S2GFC is back, but this time in Formula 1. That's right, boys, the return of S2G Motorsports. We're going to be trying to build the greatest Formula 1 team from the ground up. And big thank you to EA for hooking us up with F125 early. It's thanks to their creator network. But bro, I'm actually gassed for F125, man. Like, honestly, look at the setup we've got, boys. The wheel is here. I mean, we've got this crazy new camera angle as well for these videos. But yeah, I think we will witness the same old Cedinho driving. I'm going to take this turn extremely cleanly. Look at that, boys. Now we're talking. Bro, I can't turn, man. I can't turn. What? But hey, this time I've practiced a lot on the wheel. I think we're gonna cook. And all right, boys, let's kick things off here. My team career. Apparently, there are loads of new features this year. They've actually updated my team quite a bit. I'm just showing you guys my assists right now itself. Yes, I'm gonna be playing with traction control off. And no, I'm not gonna be spinning like a Beyblade.
Are you sure about that?
I've got the car under control, I feel, from now on. But yeah, F125 is a new game, so I might get cooked. AI difficulty, let's put it at 55 to start with. Okay, now that's too less. I gotta play at 60, man. Come on. We're gonna also have increased safety car, because I want chaos. But I think we don't need to do this, because I have a feeling I'm just gonna cause all the safety cars anyways. Bro, I'm not playing with any flashbacks, and I'm terrified. I have a feeling I might not complete any race. I will be playing with reduced damage, boys, because I don't want to destroy my car every week. But that's it, boys. We can now get into my team. Wait, is that Brad Pitt? I can play my team career with Brad Pitt. I think it's because he's in the F1 movie, which I'm super excited for, by the way. But nah, S2G Motorsports is priority. Who's this bald man here? He's the Pep Guardiola of F1 by the looks of it. Wait, no, he's me. He's the owner. Yikes. Okay. Owner name. Okay, the only problem for this setup is I've just got to go this side to type in anything. But that's fine. Small sacrifice. What? I can't name myself S2G? Well, I'm gonna be Sid then. Last name, S2G. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess let's just do Sid then. Okay, I am not gonna be bald, man. Why does the owner always have to be, like, old? Okay, now, there's some young fellas here to be the owner. Well, let's go with this guy. My owner's walking into the building to cook an F1 team, bro. Let's go. By the way, guys, if you want to pre-order or get F125 yourself, just use code S2G at checkout when you're getting it on PC with the EA app and get yourself a cheeky discount, man. Come on. Yep, we got the creator code from EA for this, so please use it. It'll really help. Okay, I need to choose my professional background. So whether I'm like a people manager, head engineer, chief financial officer, corporate focus. I mean, my mom always wanted me to become an engineer. So let's do it, boys. Let's fulfill a dream. I'm gonna become a head engineer in this game. Okay, so we can actually start off with like a lot of upgrades already. But nah, that's not like a road to glory. Let's do everything basic, man. Are we gonna start with like zero cash? I feel like that's unfair. Come on, man. I think it's fair we start with like 2.5 mil so we can actually do something. I don't know what money's gonna be used for though. Team name though is gonna be S2G Motorsports. Okay, I've just sat here for like 10 minutes trying to make a logo, and this is the best I could come up with.
What the hell is even that?
Okay, I think I've actually cooked, bro. I've made this ring blue. It kind of looks a bit better.
It's a box.
Okay, looks like we're now getting into the serious business, the corporate business. And what are we starting with? With a sponsor. Bro, all these objectives are super simple, like score 10 constructor points in a season, finish 10th or better. I mean, we're literally the 11th team on the grid. So this is like just not finishing last and we'll get a big bonus. I think let's go with Xenon, man. Probably giving us the most money, but oh, the least weekly income. I'll go with Xenon, man. I don't know if it's the right play or not. Ooh, now we gotta choose the engine. Okay, I'm glad we started out with a bit of cash, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to afford like a Ferrari engine, man. I kind of want to have like a Ferrari engine in the car. How cool would that be? S2G Motorsports powered by Ferrari. You know what, boys? Ferrari these days are like a meme. I want to trust Mercedes, bro. Plus, I did just get myself a Mercedes car. We gotta rep them. We gotta rep them. And now I've got to choose a couple of drivers for my team. Okay, so the big difference in my team this year is you have to like hire both your drivers. You're like the team owner. I like that. That's more realistic. Okay, now we gotta hire a first driver. I guess we'll go with Fittipaldi. I've heard of that name. I think he's like the grandson or son of like a previous champion. Brazilian, so he might be like the next Ayrton Senna. I don't know. Let's sign him up. For the second driver, who do we go for? I'm tempted to go with this Spur shoe guy. Just because he's Dutch. He might have that Verstappen gene. Who knows?
maybe.
And there you go, boys. We've got the two S2GFC Motorsports drivers. And now we got to choose our car's design, bro. And okay, some of these look good. Bro, how cool is this? We've got some other ones as well, but this is like a Lewis Hamilton edition. We don't want to be repping Hamilton. I like this, bro. This is cold. I think we've got everything done, bro. Like, the car's ready. The sponsors are there. We're cooking. There's me, boys. That's me. Done it in football. Gonna do it in F1 as well. Bro, so far the cutscenes look so freaking good. I mean, look at our car, man. It's like shining. Like, bro, this is cold. Bro, my team is actually so sick right now. Like, the menus have completely changed.
You should head to the driver comms page to see who you want to consider.
Bro, I just signed a couple of drivers, and my guy is telling me I should start already looking for other drivers. I guess this is what happens in F1, and I mean, it makes sense. Wait, we can sign Max Verstappen? Okay, nah, he's literally, his salary is 49 million. We ain't affording Max. Nah, that is not happening. We could sign someone like Kimi Antonelli, though. 3.34 million. I think we have that kind of cash. Bro, how crazy would it be to steal Antonelli from Mercedes? Let's see how things go with Kimi Antonelli, bro, but this is sick. We're trying to sign him. Meanwhile, I've just got into the engineering department where already I think we can start to like upgrade our car. We do have like resource points there. Let's just do the aerodynamics. Usually in the F1 games, the aerodynamics are the best thing to do. We've also got points to like upgrade the chassis. Let's do that as well. A good team owner gets the car upgraded on time. Bro, not gonna lie, I just love how clean the menus are in my team this year. Like, everything is just super clean. Like, there's awesome cutscenes in the background happening. My guy is just chilling with an energy drink. This guy's got his coffee. This guy's just observing the car. He's the engineer. And this is me. Look at my office, boys. I'm living Gucci, man. That's crazy. There's definitely a lot to go through, but I kind of just want to get into the first race of the season. Oh, and I can see it, boys. It's the Australian Grand Prix. All right, we've got the cutscene to reveal the grid. And now we've got some upgrades coming in for the car.
Just a reminder to kick off some research projects. We don't want to fall behind our rivals, and we haven't got anything in the pipeline at the moment.
Okay, my engineers told me that we need to get some upgrades done. I think there's a new system on this game that after you research the parts, you've got to put them in for development. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to get that part made. It'll take like 9 days, so we'll only get it after the Australian Grand Prix. We got to do the same thing for the chassis upgrade, and it costs for every part you try and make. That's actually crazy, bro. I guess we're heading to the Australian Grand Prix without any sort of upgrades. Okay, but before the race, there's like an issue with the engineering department. Both our drivers have requested extra simulated time this week, but our schedule is fully booked. With only one slot available, we need to decide which driver should take priority. Oh no, bro, the season has just started, and I'm being asked to choose between my teammates. We'll go with Fittipaldi, I guess. I feel bad already. But here we go, boys. The Australian Grand Prix. I get to choose who I'm going to drive as. That's cool. We'll go with Fittipaldi because we gave him the extra sim time. All right, guys, I'm finally in the car. It's taken us a while to get here. I'm just doing free practice right now just to get a feel of how the car is and if I can turn and everything. And so far, it looks good. I think the car has a bit of pace. I just hit my mic. Okay, no. Yep, it's gonna be a while until I get this figured out. I can't turn now. I am legit, I think, stuck. Okay, no, I'm fine. And now, okay, and no, I don't want to go there. This is horrible.
What an incredible practice session that was.
That wasn't incredible by any means. It was the worst practice session of my life. I think from now on, I'm just gonna sim the practice sessions. We'll just YOLO it, boys, and just go directly in a quali. Okay, at least I managed to do the quick practice thing and get some resource points, which we kind of do need for upgrades, man. I can't believe it, boys. We're heading into the Australian Grand Prix quali, and I've barely even done any free practice laps. This is going to go horribly wrong, but I know I've played a lot of F1 24 recently, so I know I can get this right. Like, see, that turn was so freaking good. I just need to keep my car on the track. I'm not going to take all the corners, like, super crazily. Let's just keep the car on track and just hope for the best. And yeah, brilliant. I legit want to cry. If I would have kept this lap clean, I think we could have like got a top 10 finish or something crazy, bro. Because like the difficulty isn't that bad, but I'm just useless, man. I make so many mistakes. Like, look at this. I can't take all the turns like this. Honestly, let's get this final turn right now. Get the car home. And there's our lap done. Okay, keep the car straight and... Okay, we should get like a decent position. First race in 11th. I'll take that. I'll take that. I told you I'm not bad at the game. I just have a mistake in me like always. Oh my days, I'm actually tired just thinking about it. A 15-lap race with the wheel. You guys know like the feedback I get from this. It's literally like a workout. Of course, it's Max Verstappen on pole. It always is. I'm not going to try and mess around with the strategy or anything. We'll just do the medium softs. I'm starting from P11, bro. I actually should be pretty happy. Okay, what's the clutch? Okay, there's the clutch. Okay, I remember. I remember how to get a good start. I think we can get a good start here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got a good start, but the guy ahead didn't move his car. What an idiot. At least we got the position. Okay, I need to brake early. I need to brake early, bro. If I can just get past first corner without damage, I think I've done a madness. And, oh my days! Who is that idiot? I got pushed. No, 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 no. You are not getting me, son. You are not getting me. Oh my days. It's too tough. This is too tough. Oh, keep the car on track. Keep the car on track. There you go. There you go. This is better. Can I make a move? Not there, not there, not there. I feel like I have pace, boys. I really do have pace. And now at least the danger from the drivers behind, I think, is gone. Like, I don't think I'm getting dive bombed or anything anymore. So, no, no, no. What am I doing, bro? How am I even taking these turns like this? I have no idea. Oh, my God. I went right into Ocon almost. No, 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 no. That was my race. I could visually see my race end, but we survived, boys. We survived. I've literally been stuck behind Ocon from the start of the race, but look at the gap behind. I'm gaining time over Hulkenberg, so that's a good thing. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to use ERS so far. I've not been using my battery at all. And look at this. I can now use my battery, and I'm gonna... Oh, my God, no! No, 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 no. Bro, what freaking happened there, man? I completely ruined my race. I'm pitting now, bro, and that's my race completely ruined, I feel like. Bro, that's what I tell you, man. Even though I think I'm fast, I just drive like a moron, and that just costs me. Wait, why did I pit the softs? Bro, why did they pit me the soft tires? I'm gonna have to pit again?
This is the worst.
Well, now I'm literally just driving all by myself in Australia. And enjoying the view, the kangaroos and everything. Absolutely brilliant. You know, what I can do right now is just try and gain as much time as possible. Just see where we are. Maybe get a figure on how the car handles. And you know what? The race is long. There are 12 more laps left. You never know. You never know. Okay, maybe our strategy team was cooking. This soft tire feels unbelievable. Look at the grip I'm getting. And I just pulled off like 5 seconds from the guy ahead. That is unbelievable. Maybe our race isn't over because we're gaining and gaining. Bro, I just put in the fastest lap of the race. I'm telling you, man, I'm gaining like crazy on the guys ahead. If I can keep this up, maybe we can get like a 15th or 16th finish. Even better could have been possible if my stupid strategist didn't pit me on like a soft tire. Finally, we've caught up to the pack. Bro, we might be making our first overtake. I don't know if now we're close enough, but this looks good. Should I maybe dive? No. Too close, too close. We gotta be patient, bro. We've worked so hard to get here. This might be our spot. We're right behind Sainz. We should get DRS for, I think, the first time. Let's use our battery as well. We're cooking him. We're cooking him, boys. We're cooking in. We're cooking in. Oh my God, I made that look so hard. But we got the overtake done. Our first proper overtake on track. And bro, we've got 3 cars ahead in a line. Our race might not be over, boys. There's still a job to do.
Job's not finished.
And now I'm going to be racing against my teammate. But why is he so much quicker? Do I just dive bomb? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Move away, teammate. I'm cooking you. I'm dive bombing again. I don't even care. I don't even care. That was fair racing. That was fair racing. Max Verstappen will be proud. And I'm going to get another one here. That was a late dive bomb, but it worked out really nicely. Okay, boys, my tires have worn out quite a bit. My front left is like on 33% actually. I think I'm going to need to pit again. And that's going to completely ruin my race. I think for now, as long as the previous cars aren't catching up to me, I'll just keep driving. Because I think a lot of cars are going to pit, bro. And I think we should be able to gain quite a few positions. Like, look at this. We are literally going to end up where we started. In fact, I'm in P8. I'm actually P8 right now. Are you joking? That's how fast we've been after pitting. Oh my days. The tires were gone. I messed up again. Oh my days. I got crashed into. What?
He just fully turned into me.
No. I'm hitting in the cones and everything. And what is happening? Just, I'm embarrassing, bro. I'm genuinely embarrassing in this game. These tires don't let me turn properly, bro. I think, yeah, I'm not even gaining on the car ahead. I'm gonna have to pit. I've made 2 mistakes in this race, and they're gonna cost me so much. Look at that. I'm just barely making these turns and I'm just drifting away. These soft tires are totally gone. I need to pit. The strategy guys ruined our race, man. There's like no denying it. We could have done so much better this weekend. And I had front wing damage as well. Twice in the same race. Oh. By the way, guys, I've not made a mistake in over like 1.5 laps since pitting. So I think we might not end up finishing last if I can just keep things up. I want to just at least beat my teammate, bro. Like, oh my days, I just banged into him instead. I am just a moron, bro. That was like the craziest dive bomb I have ever seen. And it's only ended up costing me, bro. No! Wait, I'm getting a message from our race engineer.
Retire the car, you muppet.
That's what I'm doing, boys. I've had enough of the Australian Grand Prix. We'll take that last position. First race weekend. It's a massive L. But hey, no practice. New F1 game. It's going to take me a while to adjust, boys. It's with the wheel as well. It's no easy game. And fair enough to Lando, he wins this race. I should have waited before DNFing because Lewis Hamilton also had a DNF. Oh, and by the way, our teammate ended up finishing 20th. So, yep, we are literally the worst 2 cars on the grid. But we still got some cash, boys. 90,000, of which 10,000 went into, I guess, my car repairs. Brilliant. We're actually gaining fans for that.
Bad news, boss. It seems one of the parts we were developing has failed.
As if it wasn't enough to finish 20th. Let's just again make this part now. It won't be available for the Chinese GP. The good news is at least we got our chassis upgrade done. Oh, wow. But we can only give it to 1 driver because we've only got 1 made. Well, I'm giving it to... Let's give it to Vershaw. I'm going to race as him for the next one. Because, yeah, Fittipaldi, we didn't do well with you. But let's also make another one of these planks so we can give it to Fittipaldi too. But yeah, we need to be researching more because we do have a lot of resource points. Let's do this one. Okay, that's done. Let's keep on improving the chassis as well. That upgrade will be done again after the Chinese GP. And also something else that we can do is improve our facility so we can like maybe make more parts at the same time and everything. Meanwhile, boys, we're now heading to the Chinese GP, second race of the season. We're gonna use Vershaw at this point because we've given him like a better car. Oh wow, this is like a sprint weekend. I am cooked. You know what? This might be a good thing because we get sprint quality to like test out the track. All right, straight away in China. Let's go. I need to put in a good lap. I just want to get a good quali done without crashing or something.
A few moments later.
Yep, brilliant. Oh my god. Well, there goes quali, boys. There goes quali. Oh my days, it's freaking raining. And we're starting from the back of the grid. Like, this couldn't have been any worse. But okay, let's just see what we do in the rain for the first time, boys. Come on. Okay, I got a decent start, but I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Bro, my start was absolutely crazy. I could do a madness here. I could do a madness. How many freaking cars did I overtake there? Yo, that's one of the craziest starts in F1 history, and I keep going. Come on. Come on. This is way better. Okay, I'm going to crash into Hamilton, and somebody's just bumped me. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I've just had the craziest start of all time, bro. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I've just dive bombed because I had no other choice. Don't push me away, please. Don't push me away, please. And I think we're going to get another overtake. Oh, I love that. How have we gotten ourselves into P11? That is crazy, bro. I think the other drivers are just being too conservative. While I'm out here just braking super hard every single time. Look at how slowly all the cars ahead are going, man. I mean, this is where I think we can maybe gain a few positions. Like dive bombing like this. I didn't even intend to do that, bro. It just happened that way. Oh my gosh, keep the car straight. Keep the car straight. Did I gain the position? I think I did. We just overtook Kimi Antonelli, a driver I'm trying to sign, actually. Maybe this will convince him to join. We might gain another position with this crazy late braking. That felt like an illegal move, and yeah, we got punished. Oh my days. All our hard work completely gone. Final lap, and I'm being hounded by Yuki Tsunoda's Red Bull. I don't want to give up this position, man. I know we're not going to get any points for finishing P13, but it'd be a big confidence boost for me. Yep, but there goes my position because I've gone grass cutting. Absolutely brilliant. And there you go, boys. The first race we have completed. My goodness, it was a grind in the rain. And yo, I got driver of the day. I don't know for what, because we were pretty shocking for the most part. To be fair, in the slow car that we were in, P14, not bad at all. We've now got proper quali, and the good thing is it's dry conditions. I've got a bit of practice from, of course, sprint. I think I can do a really good job here if I can just get these first few corners right without binning the car. If I can do that, bro, we could be on for a really nice finish. Just no mistakes. As long as I don't make mistakes, I think half the job will be done there. And, yeah, brilliant. Well, there goes quali for me.
This is what he does! This is what he flipping does!
Just like the sprint race, we're starting from the back again. Like, it's so frustrating, bro, but at least it's not raining. So I think maybe we can do a good job here. I just need a good start again, and I think I've done okay. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's use a bit of that battery. And do I go like a dive bomb in? Oh, couldn't gain as many positions as before. But this isn't too bad. Okay, I can sneak in here. And I somehow sneaked in like 3 or 4 cars. I don't even know if that's legal or not. But after how stinky quali was for us, I'm just taking whatever we get. I think we can gain more positions here as well if I'm really feisty. And that's exactly what I am. Let's go. Oh, I got tagged from behind. Bro, how is that legal? Okay, that was my fault. I wasn't supposed to hit him like that. Okay, now we're going to try and get Ocon. We're using our battery quite a bit. But I think I should get him cleanly now. How is he quicker, though? Yeah, I guess because we've got the stinkiest car on the grid. Oh, something happened ahead of us. Some kind of smoke, and that completely distracted me, bro. And now I'm getting overtaken as well. No, no, no. You are not getting past me. Maybe you are. Maybe you freaking are. I am now freaking last. Brilliant. Has a car retired or something? Bro, get out of the way. Okay, somebody DNF'd, so at least we won't be finishing last. You know what? I'm catching this crazy traffic ahead of me, and I feel like there's just no point driving it. I'm just going to make another mistake behind all these cars. I'm trying a different strategy, boys. I'm pitting, and there's the pit lane. Okay. Let's slow down. Slow down. Make it into the pit lane without an issue. There you go. That's right, boys. I'm pitting before anyone else. Big brain moves. And this time, we've got the hard tire set. Bro, if my strategy team messes this one up, man, I'm just going to quit the team. Oh, but I'm kind of like the owner of the team. But okay, good stop. We got the hard tires. Now, I just need some solid laps to try and gain positions. Because I don't think this race is over. Far from it. Okay, I think a lot of drivers have pitted, but I don't think we're gaining on anyone, man. Okay, we are. We have beaten our teammate. And there's somebody coming out of the pits as well. I think we should have our tires in better temperatures, so that should help us get him. There you go. So at least we have overtaken a few people, man, with our strategy. Wait a minute, there are more cars pitting, so we might gain more positions. And yes, boys, the strategy has absolutely worked. From being nowhere in the race, at least we're up to P17.
A few minutes later.
And all the hard work completely gone. Unreal, man. Well, it's now a grass-cutting simulator. I've spun. My teammate is gonna beat me as well now, bro. Like, this is so horrendous. And, yeah, he's gone ahead of me as well. Brilliant. I'm just gonna dive bomb him, man. Like, I don't even care at this point. I may have damaged this car. I can't believe I just did that to my own teammate. And I go spinning again. I somehow keep it on track. And there goes my race again. Yep, I have beached the car. I literally couldn't finish a single race apart from that sprint. Okay, Lando Norris managed to win this race again. Bro is the championship leader right now. Okay, at least we're not the only ones with 0 points. Aston Martin are right there with us. But yo, our first 2 races have been horrific. I'm not even sure if I've got the strength to continue this My Team series. But if you guys can keep liking the video, show me that you want to see the F1 content, I'll keep putting myself through this pain. Now, if you guys want to get F1 25 yourself, make sure to use code S2G at checkout on the EA app and get yourself a cheeky discount, man. Why not? But yep, I don't know if I'll see you for the next My Team episode, because oh boy, this was stressful, man. I am exhausted. I created my own Formula 1 team in F1 25, and so far all we've been doing is crashing, spinning, hitting other cars, and just being an absolute fraud. To be fair, we do have the slowest car on the grid. Our engineering department is useless.
That man is playing Galaga.
And if there was relegation in Formula 1, we would probably be going down to Formula 2. Even the drivers we've got are pretty useless. Because in both the races we've done so far, we've been lost. But hey, that isn't going to stop me from dreaming. We're taking S2G Motorsports to Formula 1 glory. Might take a few years though. Alright boys, we're back again with another My Team episode. And look at me there doing some work on my laptop. I wonder what I'm doing. Maybe just looking at the constructor standings as we've got 0 points. Well, we do have Aston Martin alongside us. They've got 0 points as well. But nah, man, this episode, I want to at least get a point on board. And you know what? I think I can do it. Like, I think our car is okay. It's not the fastest, but it should be good enough to get a point. The thing is, I drive like a moron. In fact, you guys in the comments are questioning how I drive in real life, whether I've actually got a driving license or not. I'll say this, driving in real life is a lot easier. I think it's because we've got traction control. But on these F1 cars, there's no traction. You move the wheel slightly in the wrong way and you're spinning like a Beyblade. And that's pretty much what happened in episode 1. But hey, we're not letting that happen here. The next race we've got is Japan. And as you guys can see, there are some upgrades coming in for the car. And look at that. We've got this front wing adjuster bracket. It should make us faster. Gonna cost us a bit of money to make this part, but let's do it. Okay, we've now got to decide who do we give this part that we've just made. Let's give it to this Vershaw guy. We're giving him all the new upgrades. That's why it's kind of important. We also make this part again for, of course, our other driver. It'll take like 9 days, but it should be there before the Japanese Grand Prix. So both our drivers should have the upgrades. Meanwhile, we do have a lot of resource points, so we should be researching more parts. Okay, we're already doing some research in aerodynamics and chassis, so that's good. Let's also improve our engine as well. A lot of you guys have been telling me that I need to be spending money on improving our facilities as well. And right now we're doing that with our engineering department because it's right now got just a bunch of bozos who are not doing anything to improve our car.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there.
But while that's going on, I think we can also improve like our personnel. Upgraded internet. Okay, no, it's intranet. I was wondering if my team was so broke that they didn't have like good internet. But okay, we'll spend a bit of money on intranet, whatever that is. Oh, and we can do some improvements in the corporate department as well. I like merchandising, boys. S2GFC Motorsports merch. We need to sell that to get more money to improve our car.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Oh my days, look at my fan rating. It's like the lowest it's ever been. Forget my drivers. I might just get kicked out of my own team at this rate. Okay, I can actually set like activities I need to do. Oh wow, this will increase like aero department morale. I like that. Oh, and some nice cheeky advertising revenue. Don't mind that at all. All right, we're now moving head straight to the Japanese Grand Prix. Oh, and some of our research and parts are coming through. You love to see that. Wait, there's something happening here. Our title sponsor suggests a joint internship program to bring in fresh tech talent for our engineers. Okay, the team wants to hire more people. No, did I decline it? What? Why did he decline it? I just wanted to give some jobs.
What?
Well, that wasn't something I wanted to do. And oh no, our development has failed. Okay, our engineering department just got an upgrade, but I'm pretty sure they didn't develop the part. I can't believe it, man. Poor Fittipaldi is not going to get the new parts. Let's again put it for manufacturing. This is so annoying. Meanwhile, we'll also do some more research in the background in the aerodynamics department. Just look at how slow our car is, man, in comparison to everyone else. I mean, it's like we're in a different league altogether. Okay, we're gonna drive as Vershaw in this race because we have given him like the faster car. But I'm kind of wondering what happened with us trying to sign Kimi Antonelli. Weren't we working something in the background to try and sign him? I guess we'll look at that after this Japanese Grand Prix. And here we go, boys. Japanese Grand Prix. And bro, we're heading straight into quali, man. Like, I've not practiced this track at all. I do remember it a bit, but this is gonna be really bad. Okay, I know how to take this first turn. I know how to take this first turn. That was not bad at all. Let's go. The thing is, I feel like as long as I can just keep the car on the track, I think we can get like a good finish. But yeah, that's where I lose most of it. Like, I just spin in quali and we end up starting from like the back of the grid. But so far, I've taken like the first sector so well. Oh bro, I've been not using my battery as well. I'm an idiot. No wonder I'm losing so much time. No. I think I lost it. I've lost it. No, my goodness, man. Why am I so bad? Honestly, that's the lap completely gone. We're going to be starting once again from the back of the grid. P21. I bet we would have just beaten our teammate, man. Here I was thinking we could get our first points of the season here in Japan. Instead, we're going to have to maybe do like a different strategy. Use the hard tires. And I'm thinking maybe the mediums to end the race. But apparently we'll be too slow. Wait, why don't we just start on the mediums? Go a bit longer and then end the race on the softs? I like that. I like that idea. But of course, the strategy will be meaningless if I can't get this car off to a decent start. Let's just not crash into anyone. Get a good start. Come on, putting the throttle on it. That's more like it. Okay. There isn't space to overtake here, though. I found space. I found space. I found space. And I think we've gained quite a few positions. But I'm a bit naughty here. Around the inside. And okay. It's still fine. It's still fine. Oh my god, I'm going to crash into the car ahead. It's not easy driving like this, man. But we've gotten out of the danger zone with a few overtakes. I will take that. Oh, there's a crash ahead. Or something happened there. I saw a lot of smoke. And I'm taking full advantage of it. Maybe not. Okay, I was the one who caused the crash. I don't think so. But oh, there's so much space here. There's so much space here. Give me room. Give me room to fly. Let's go. Double overtake. Bro, they call me Max Verstappen. From like P21, we're now P13. I think I can get some cars here. I think I can get some cars here. Triple overtake, boys. Oh.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. He's cooking.
I'm telling you, man, if I don't crash a spin,
Don't say it. Don't you say it.
we're getting points in this race. Okay, that was so wide, honestly. I think what happened was all the other cars are on like hard tires, and me on my medium, I'm just flying. And yep, the mistakes are coming in now. But the good thing is, we've got no pressure from behind. I'm about like 1.7 seconds clear.
Oh my god.
And there you go. That was a bad turn for me. Don't give me like a penalty for that. What am I doing, man? All the hard work. I'm throwing it away by making turns like this. And I spun. I spun. And somebody just banged me as well. Oh my god. I also got like a 10-second penalty, man. Oh, and it's a safety car. Brilliant.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
I'm pitting, boys. I'm pitting. That's the only thing we can do now. Pitting for hard tires until the end. And we've got a 10-second penalty, but we're serving it now while the safety car is out. So we're not losing much, I think. I've got front wing damage as well. Wonder how. Wonder how. Bro, I'm like 22 seconds behind everyone else. Unbelievable. But why is everyone pitted for like softs? Are they going to use softs until the end of the race? There's so many laps left. I think everybody might have made like a strategy blunder.
A few minutes later.
That totally did not happen. I just did not bang the car under safety car conditions. Bro, safety car's coming in and I haven't even caught up to it. How bad I've been during this race.
It's over.
Bro, I think they've all started their laps. And I'm just here chilling. Unbelievable, boys. I haven't even caught up to the safety car queue. Okay, I think I have kind of caught up. I'm like 6.5 seconds behind. I can see them in the distance. Would you believe it, boys? We've actually caught up to someone here. And it's, of course, my teammate. Who else can be driving this slow? But because we've got the hard tires, I feel like this race might not be over. Our tires should be amazing towards like the last 4-5 laps. But yeah, we're so far back. I don't think we're getting points. That's for sure. And I've gone into the gravel, man. Unbelievable. I'm retiring the car, man. I can't drive this anymore. Another race where I've just completely bottled it. Did you see the start we had? And from there, we just threw it all away. And fair enough, it's George Russell who somehow wins this race. And an Aston Martin finishing like P2? No way, Alonso finished P3. And that would effectively mean we're the only team with 0 points. Bro, my fan rating is just going down, bro. This is hilarious. We've got the Bahrain GP next and some upgrades coming in. And I think finally Fittipaldi now has the same car. But yeah, it's the same really bad car. It doesn't really matter. But at least we're now putting more parts for development and all that sort of stuff. In that sense, we have improved like the research department. Like a lot of parts are being made. The car will get better for the next few races. But the person who's driving the car needs to get better. That's the most important thing. Meanwhile, I'm wondering, we were trying to sign like Kimi Antonelli. What is happening with that? We're in early talks with Kimi and are working towards having an initial face-to-face meeting. Talks have not yet progressed far enough to make like Kimi a proper offer. I don't know, why would he join us? Like, we've got to show that our car has at least some sort of pace. I've just realized we've got like 13.44 million. We should just constantly be upgrading like our research department, man, so that it gets to phase 2. I think then we can like upgrade 2 parts at the same time. Let's do this one, boys. Research expansion. We'll spend about 750k on that. This time I'm gonna race as Enzo Fittipaldi, because why not? And here we go in Bahrain. I've driven this track so many times because it's like the season opener. No way is it gonna be as bad as how things have been in the other tracks. We need at least some sort of a result here. I'm taking the turns so cautiously, and of course, I'm just useless, man. But okay, that was a slight mistake. I still think we can make of course, some gains and not ruin our lap completely. This is the turn that always I mess up, but this time I did okay, I think. But you know what? We aren't too far off. Verstappen's P1 by the looks of it, but we're P4. Let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited here. I might have put like a brilliant lap, although I have made a few mistakes. But some of my turns, like look at this. This is perfect. This is going to be perfect turn, boys. Let's go. Where have we finished? Where have we finished? I think I put in a decent lap. P6. Let's go, boys. That is, I think, our best quali yet. I don't think we finished so high up. Bro, I'm actually shaking, bro. We're right now racing with like Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc, all of these guys. This race could end up being special, but I don't get the best of start. Why is my car moving everywhere? And yeah, the race start has been a massive L. But no. I've just dive bombed. And I see Verstappen ahead of me. I can't believe we're racing with freaking Max Verstappen right now. Bro, this is like the best chance I think we'll ever have of getting like points. I mean, I don't know how we're doing it. Enzo Fittipaldi channeling maybe like his father's driving skills or something. But yeah, look at Verstappen, bro. He is gone. We're not going to be racing with anyone ahead of us. It's all about just keeping the car in this position for points. We're right now in a podium spot. I know it's only lap 1. The thing is, you guys know a mistake from me is coming, and that'll just completely ruin our race. If we can avoid that mistake, I think we can get big points today.
And what gave you the confidence? Delusion.
Oh, but look at Lando Norris, man. He's coming. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I almost just went right across the track and probably would have crashed. But okay, look what's happening ahead of us. Verstappen took Leclerc. These guys are probably going to lose time. Maybe we can do something, yeah? But yeah, I think I've got my hands full with the cars behind me, so I don't think I should be worrying about the cars ahead.
Do you hear that? We must be getting close. Hold on.
Did I just put like a purple sector 1? Bro, I'm flying. Maybe it's the new upgrades. I just put in the fastest lap in the race. Are you kidding me?
A few inches later.
And there you go. Everything is fallen apart. And all the effort we put up until this point completely wasted. Unbelievable. We're down to P10, P11. That's what I'm saying. I'm fast, but it's just the mistakes that I just can't seem to get out of. No wonder people think I don't have like a driving license and all.
It's because you suck.
The good thing is, at least since we got a good quali and we finished higher up, we can afford to make a mistake without it like completely ruining our race. Yeah, but if we keep making mistakes like this, it will ruin our race. I feel like I've not got any pace anymore, man. Like, honestly. Tsunoda has just overtaken me. He is in a Red Bull, though, to be fair. Okay, I've not made any more mistakes for a while. That's good. All I'm doing now is just following Tsunoda, staying in his DRS. Maybe that way we can keep the P10 spot. Because right now, I don't think I've got the pace to, like, overtake. Or maybe I do have some pace. Maybe I do have some pace. Lovely overtake right there. And, okay. Oh my god, just keep the car on the track. Brilliant. I can't believe I'm just so bad. All right, boys, we are boxing this lap. And the good thing is, we've got to this pit window without, of course, like damaging the car or anything. Yes, we had that one mistake, but it's fine. I think we can make a comeback. If this pit stop is good and we do like the undercut, I think we can gain a few positions. We're going to the medium tires to finish our race. Oh, come on. Why is my pit crew useless, man? We lost 2 seconds there.
If this pit stop is good and we do like the undercut.
Why do I see like George Russell behind me? What happened to him? Didn't he win like the last race? What is he doing 22nd?
Mind your business, David.
My outlap here is, I think, really important. So if I can nail this lap with my fresh tires, we might gain a few positions on the pit. Particularly like Albon and Tsunoda, who were so close to us. Wait, yellow flag? What happened? What happened? Somebody's out. Is this going to cause some carnage on the track? It's this Jack Lewin guy who's going really slow. But that's a good thing. I think the yellow flag would have slowed like some of the cars going through that sector because I didn't slow down. What is happening here? Another yellow flag. But we gained quite a few positions somehow. And look at that, boys. We have overtaken Albon. And I think there are still more cars left to pit. As long as I don't make mistakes and get corners right like this, we might be in for the points finish. And okay, I'm seeing a lot of cars spit. This is our chance. Where are we going to end up? There's Tsunoda. We have overtaken Tsunoda. No. I went too hard on this turn. But I've got the turn. Okay. And I see Kimi Antonelli, maybe a future driver for S2 GFC Motorsports.
No, sir, thanks.
We're P8. This is the race I've been waiting to have.
Oh my god, bro.
No mistakes, man, please. Oh, and Alonso gets me, but it's okay. We're still in a points position. In fact, I think I can gain this position on the main straight because I should get DRS here. I don't have much battery though, so I'm just going to rely on my DRS. He doesn't have DRS, boys. This is it. I'm in the slipstream. We're going to make a move. We're going to make a move here. We are going to do... What?
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Oh my god, there's a crazy crash just happened. Oscar's been disqualified. What just happened? Alonso's seating position because he did like an illegal overtake. I have damage as well, but now there's a safety car. Oh my days, something crazy has happened in this race, boys. I have damage, but I don't think I can pit now because if I pit, I'm going to be too far back. I'm just going to hold this position and with the damage try and get this race done. Because of that safety car drama, I don't think we paid enough attention to the terrorism that Alonso did. I was making a proper overtake and he cut me off and got me damaged. But maybe he was trying to avoid what craziness was happening ahead, so you never know.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Can I get like an update on my vehicle condition? Brilliant, boys. I knew we took damage during that Alonso scuffle. Yep, look at the damage, boys. Oh my god, why am I so bad? We didn't get any points. We've not lost position. It's okay. How many laps are we going to do? Oh, okay, there you go. Safety car in this lap. Do I try something crazy? Like what Max used to do, get alongside the driver? Bro, I'm doing a Max Verstappen out here. Alongside the driver, boys.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Nah, let's not do that. I think it might just ruin our race. I wonder when he's going to go, man. When is Charles Leclerc going to start accelerating? Should be any time now, I think. And there you go. These guys got me, man. I am just useless, bro. Honestly. These guys got me good. But you know what? We've got just 2 laps. As long as I don't do anything stupid, we could get like a solid points finish. I'm going on the outside. And oh my days, I think I got Antonelli. Let's go. We're P5. Okay, we're not P5 yet. But I'm using my battery up. We're getting ahead of you, Antonelli. We're going to show you why you need to sign for S2GFC Motorsports. Bro, I've got damage as well, so this is really hard. But I think for 2 laps, I can keep this car straight and get the result. I'm taking these turns like super cautiously, but my car isn't turning because of the front wing damage, bro. It's the last lap of the race. I just somehow need to hold up Antonelli. Get the job done. Last lap, boys. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Antonelli got ahead of us. I mean, my car is damaged, bro. I'm having to drive so cautiously. Like, I can't do much, bro. I think we need to just keep this P6 spot ahead of a Red Bull. Right now, that's what I'm thinking. If we can just pull this off, it'll be an absolute win. Is that the final turn? End this race, bro. End this race. I don't want any more drama. Use all the remaining battery that we've got. Tsunoda's right on me here. But we did it, boys. Our first points finish with S2G Motorsports. P6. Bro, this race was crazy with the safety car and everything. And just that one result puts us P8 in the Constructors. That's what I'm telling you. If I don't make too many mistakes, I know I've got the pace. But we got to keep this going, man. More upgrades on the car. We need to improve all our departments. And also, Kimi Antonelli, we want to sign you. My team journey will continue now in the next one. I became a Formula 1 team owner, but now I instantly regret it. We've literally got the worst car on the grid. I mean, I don't even know how it's possible to have a worse car than Haas, but somehow we do. Both our drivers are frauds, and even I'm a fraud. All we've done so far is crash, crash again, and then even more crashes. Saying that, though, the last race we had, we did secure a points finish. 6th in the Bahrain Grand Prix. And honestly, if you look at our other results, that seems like a gargantuan win. Maybe I am figuring out this game a little bit better.
Really?
But yeah, one thing we gotta figure out is like researching and developing our car. And talking about our car, I was seeing a lot of comments from you guys telling me that our car does not look like an S2G car. It doesn't have the same colors and everything. And so look at that, boys. I have cooked. We're going with blue and a bit of yellow gold. Nah, man, this looks cold. It is gonna hurt even more now when we do crash this car. Okay, but what is the secondary sponsor weekly income? I know we've got like one sponsor which we've put on the side of the car. Is there a way to get another one? We've got the Xenon guys as one of our sponsors. I think we need to upgrade our corporate department if we want like a secondary sponsor. Yo, I mean, just look at the amount of sponsors Ferrari have in real life. That's kind of what we need. Already we're working on like the merchandising department, so we'll do that once that's done. Meanwhile, boys, we gotta focus on improving the car. Already some developments are coming through. Let's do some more research on different parts. And honestly, boys, we are doing a lot of stuff in the background. Our car should get better. I'm hoping soon we won't be like the slowest car on the grid. But oh man, look at this. It's so slow for us to make new parts of the car because we've got just like one slot. How do we fix that? Again, I think it's all about getting like upgrades in, and we're gonna have to work on that. So for now, we are doing something for like research expansion, so that's good. Oh, and if you guys remember, we had some shocking pit stops in the last episode. We lost so much time because of it. Apparently, if we do pit crew training, our pit crew's performance will increase by 10%. I can't believe I'm gonna have to spend 1.4 million for that. I mean, I guess we do have the cash, but let's work on that. So at least in terms of the team owner stuff, we've now got something being done by every department. But now, guys, the important stuff begins. The race. Both our drivers have the same car, so I don't mind using like maybe Enzo Fittipaldi this time. A lot of you guys in the comments were saying that the driver I don't pick is the lucky one because they at least end up getting to finish their race.
Boom. Roasted.
Stop bullying me in the comments, boys. I'm not that bad at F1. Okay, maybe I am. Now, you guys can see there's a bit of a change in the background. I'm back at my old setup. That means I don't have the wheel for today's episode. And honestly, that might be a good thing for us to get some results. The next Grand Prix we've got is the Jeddah Grand Prix in Saudi Arabia. I actually quite like this track. And we're doing this race with, of course, our new car with the new colors and everything. But yeah, I am using the controller, so I'm not really sure how this is going to go down because I don't have much experience using the controller. Traction controls are still off, and I took that first turn absolutely woefully. Oh my days. I think we're going to again have like a stinky quali session. Okay, but I think I took those turns really nicely, boys. Let's go. Oh, and yep, I messed things up. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game, bro. Well, a bit of wall banging. Brilliant. And oh my days. I'm playing Mario Kart out here, boys. My goodness. I'm just hoping we didn't finish last, boys. Like surely not last.
You're joking.
Oh my days. I was 4.5 seconds off the top.
Get that son of a bitch off the field right now. Out. He's fired.
Bro, I'm literally so slow it feels like I'm driving an F2 car. Another race from the back of the grid, boys. I don't know what even to say here, but if we can get like a decent start, come on. And okay, a couple of positions here and there. I'm going to try something here. Down the inside, gaining so many positions. It's absolutely crazy. I don't even know how it's legal, bro, the way I drive, but
I prefer really not to speak.
We're making it work, and that's what counts.
What you saying, huh?
Brilliant. Yeah, got too excited, boys. Got too excited. Absolutely brilliant. And now my car just cannot turn. Brilliant.
Hello, mother.
And my teammate just slipped past me as well. Brilliant. Why am I crashing into my teammate? I've anyway got damage. Bro, I'm driving like an absolute moron, man. This is crazy. Another race, but I've got to like box in the first lap itself, boys. I mean, what more can I say, bro? I am just a fraud. Hopefully all that money I spent on the pit crew is going to be worth it, man. I want a good stop here. I know they've got to change my front wing. Hey, they actually made a good stop, boys. A good 1.4 million spent on them. The good thing is I've gone onto the hard tires, and that means I can now just push until the end of the race. But yeah, it's going to be a miracle if I don't make more mistakes. Honestly, though, I'm actually liking the hard tires. I feel like I'm able to make my turns a lot better. I will say, though, it's a lot easier driving with the wheel. The controller just feels so snappy. I think I've just put my best lap yet, a 1:36, and we have gained a couple of seconds. Okay, boys, we're now in lap 6. I'm seeing a lot of cars pit. Are we actually going to gain, like, any positions, I'm wondering? Because I've been driving okay. We had reduced the gap down to like 16 seconds, but yeah, my battery is done. Making those mistakes in the early laps, boys, it's so hard to then like make comebacks. And look at this, boys, even my teammate, I've only just got up to him. Like, that is just crazy. And he's going to be now on fresh mediums, bro. I think this race, it's over for us, man. I think the last batch of cars are pitting, but we're nowhere near them, boys. I think this is one of the races where the lap 1 incident just completely ruined everything for us.
Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect.
Oh, safety car. Okay, this is good. This might be really good for us. Now, the good thing is I can probably bid on new soft tires because I have nothing to lose anyway, because I'm anyway going to be lost. And I'll have extremely fresh soft tires to push towards the end of the race. Everybody else is on hards and mediums. We might have just been given a gift from the F1 gods. Okay, some other cars are pitting as well. Come on, pit crew. We're paying you the big bucks. You need to get the job done again. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, boy. This has reset the race for us. It's giving us hope. Look at the hard tires ahead of us, boys. We're going to have so much more grip than everyone else. But, yo, we've only got like 3 laps left. If I can be super aggressive, push, maybe we can get like a crazy good finish.
I love your confidence.
Oh, safety car in this lap. This is it, boys. I need to get the safety car start right. What's everyone going to do, bro? They're going all so slowly. I'm confused, bro. I'm absolutely confused. Oh, prepare to resume racing. What is going to happen here? Of course, they're going to jump on this turn, man, where I'm really bad. But I'm going to use my battery. I've got more grip. I'm too far behind to make a move. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. A dive bomb for the ages. Let's go. That's the extra grip of the softs, boys.
So far, people are letting them get away with murder.
And oh my days, I'm so bad at this game, honestly. Why did I try and hit my own teammate there? Bro, I've got so much more grip here. It is not even funny here at this point.
Get out of the way!
Oh, my teammate just moved aside, bro. Let's go. I think if he wasn't my teammate, he wouldn't have done that. But I'm just glad we cleared him. Look at how much I've been able to gain, bro. This is absolutely wild. I just need to be patient. I can definitely get a few moves done. Oh, I've got DRS here, and it's a long, long straight. Come on.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
Bro, what was that doing, man? Honestly, that was absolutely diabolical from me. I've just ruined this poor Bortoletto's race, man. I'm just trying to gain like 1 more position because I think 17th is the best we can do. We are gaining and gaining on Bortoletto, so I'm hoping this might be it. Can I dive bomb? No, I can't. And now he's just gone way ahead. Our car is just too slow, man. There's that as well. The only positive thing from this race was that we actually finished the race P19.
Are you serious? Ugh.
The safety car gave us hope, but it didn't really mean much. And oh wow, Lando Norris won this race. By the way, look at that. Lando Norris is leading the championship standings. Max Verstappen in P2. The funny thing is, however bad we've been in these first 5 races, we are still 8th in the constructors, just because in Bahrain we had a good race. Wait a minute, boys. If you remember, we've been trying to just get Kimi Antonelli. He's one of the most talented F1 drivers right now, but nothing is really happening. Should we also try to maybe look for another driver? Because I feel like Fittipaldi and Vershaw are both useless. I mean, it's not like I'm a great driver or anything. But I think we can maybe hire someone who's a bit better because we do have the cash. That way we can maybe get some better results. And there you go. Everything is falling apart.
Better results.
Stop the cap.
Both Fittipaldi and Vershaw are like 65 rated. Wait a minute, boys. There's a free agent driver right here. Franco Colapinto, 77 rated. About 6 million. He'll be expensive, but I think we can get better results with him. Confirmed communications. Could we actually sign Colapinto because he's like a free agent? We don't have to deal with Mercedes. We'll see how things go, boys, but this is interesting. Of course, boys. Meanwhile, our department just failed to make the parts. What do I even say, man, at this point?
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
At least we'll try and get the wing mirrors ready for the next race. Even the chassis art development failed. What even do I say? But looks like, yeah, all the parts should come before the Miami race. Okay, we did get new pistons that I guess we can put on like Fittipaldi because we're using him. But I'm trying to make another one of those pistons so that we can put it on Vershaw's car. Okay, there's a lot happening in the next few weeks. And what's happened here? The facility has requested your attendance at today's meeting to help them resolve an issue. Okay. Our title sponsor has introduced a new product that is generating quite a bit of controversy online. Bro, our sponsor's getting cancelled. They're using our name to promote it, which could negatively affect our reputation.
Oh, keep my name out your mouth.
We should make it clear that we've no association with this product as it could reflect poorly on our team's reputation. What do we do here? Do we do like what every woke company does, publicly distance? Or do we just do nothing? I'm not going to support cancel culture, boys. We're doing nothing. I wonder what that does. Hopefully the sponsors give us more money because I think that's what we really need. Okay, we should get engineering improvements. Let's go. Our engineering department is now better. We've got, I think, level 1 research expansion on Aero. I don't know what it does. Oh, what it basically does is we can hire more people in our engineering department. Perfect. So now we've got a max capacity of 176. Any engineers want to join us? And the cool thing is we can now research 2 parts at a time for the car. That is perfect. I think we should keep using money to upgrading our department because the boost it gives is actually pretty insane. I think this is the best one to do, boys. Development expansion on Aero. We can make 2 parts at the same time. Let's keep working on this. Okay, my HR guy has just come and told me that we can meet with Enzo Fittipaldi and maybe renew his contract. I want to delay the meeting. I don't want to speak to him now because you guys know I'm trying to sign that free agent Franco Colapinto. Meanwhile, we've got like a corporate issue. Our title sponsor appreciates the support for the controversy. Oh, but we're getting cancelled online. I don't know what else could I have done. I guess we'll at least get some money. And oh man, most of our upgrades kind of failed. Well, we do have like an improved gearbox, which I guess we'll have to put on like maybe Fittipaldi. It's so annoying that most of our upgrades failed, man. Like, how stupid is this? We're heading to the Miami GP right now, and it's a sprint weekend. I am not a fan of this. More chances for me to crash the car, but it should give me a bit more experience on this track. Miami Grand Prix. Maybe Messi is watching us from like the Paddock Club and whatnot.
Hey, man. Look at
Sweat.
We gotta do it for Messi, bro. We need to put in a good lap here, get a good quali. I'm just hoping we can have like a solid quali. Maybe finishing in the top 10. If I don't make a mistake, the truth is I know I can do it. And there's the mistake. Oh my days.
But here comes Sebastian Vettel!
I just cut the chicane there. How did I not get a penalty for that? And that is another shocking quali done. What a horrific lap, boys. 21st. That's where we finish. Bro, it's just me and my teammate. We're driving the worst cars on the grid.
The engine was going much slower than before.
You know what? The game has put me on the medium tire for the sprint race. I want to put myself on the softs. It should give me a better start off the line, and I feel like that's the only chance I've got at gaining positions. I'm trying like a crazy strategy here, bro. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Let's try, but I need to get this start right. And I think I have. We're gonna take this line. Brake super deep. And it has worked. I've got to keep the car on the track, though. Okay. Oh, my days. I'm getting taken out. What is happening? Bro, what was that? Unbelievable, bro. I did nothing wrong there. What a robbery. And I'm getting tagged from the back as well. And I get a 10-second penalty. For what? For literally what? And oh my god, I spin, crash. Unbelievable. I'm retiring the car, man. That was illegal what happened to me.
It's the biggest disgrace of the sport that I've seen in many, many years. And
all right, guys, here's like a replay of what happened. I took like the weird line and managed to break through. And then look at this. I made my turn somehow, going fine, all right. And this is from Alonso's angle. He just took my tire and just did not let me go ahead even, man. What kind of driving is this? Absolute terrorism from Alonso. And this is the second time he's doing this to me. We're gonna make a move here. We are gonna do it. Oh, what? We've now got the proper quali, boys, and I don't want to finish like P21. We need to be further up so we can actually do something, boys. And it all starts here. The first turn, if I can get this right, get some momentum, that is more like it. I took that so cleanly. I know if I can... Oh, my days, no! I was trying to go on a cut here to gain some time, but that didn't work. You give me a wheel or you give me a controller. There's only one outcome. I'll just finish last. What a fraud I am.
It's the history of
S2G Motorsports.
All right, boys, I'm starting back at the grid and I've made a custom strategy for myself. Hard tires for 9 laps and then soft tires for the end of the race. I mean, we're starting back at the grid. There's literally nothing we've got to lose here. But I'm just hoping we can finish the race by having like a good start and everything, bro. Like, that's the most important thing. With the hard tires, we couldn't really get a good launch off the line. I made a big mistake here being super aggressive. And that is something I gotta like stop doing, which I haven't. But this time... I didn't get taken out, so I'm fine. We have gained a few positions, though. We're up to P17. Can't complain about that, can I? And maybe I can make another move here. That wasn't too bad, was it? Can I complete the move, though? That's the real question, because this guy's right beside me. I've given him enough room. Oh, my days. Did he touch me? I don't think so. How has he got so much pace, man? On the straight, these guys just gain so much more than me. Nothing I can do about it. Bro, these cars are going so slow around here. I can maybe make a move. I don't know how I did that. I think as long as these cars are going in like a line, I can make as many moves as I can. The positive thing is no damage in this first lap. Probably been one of my best first laps yet. Just as I say that I had a big slide with the hard tires there. Oh my god. I just can't keep the car straight. I think I can make another move here. I was able to do it before. It's not the best place to overtake, but I've somehow done it. Let's go. But the Williams is fast, bro. It is absolutely rapid. We are keeping ahead, though. I am going to brake late. I won this turn. There you go. I think we've done it. But I also see there's more cars for us to potentially overtake. This is a good situation to be in right now. I think I can make another move here. Oh, not this time. Not this time. I'm losing a bit of grip on these hards. Oh, my days. Hulkenberg is right up me. And he's got the inside line. I don't even know how to block this now. And we've, I think, kept our position. No, we haven't. He's still after me. Yo. Well, that was a blatant corner cutting, but I think it's helped us keep our spot.
It's embarrassing.
Bro, we're getting overtaken from both sides, man. I'm just going to dive again, but I don't know how long I can keep this up. And oh my days, I got tagged. Unbelievable, man. What nonsense, bro, this was. Honestly. Everything was going perfectly and they just freaking tagged me. All the hard work we've done, it's completely gone. I get a 3-second penalty for what? Bro, my head is on Mars right now, bro. I've got head loss. This is crazy what's happening with us. Well, that was a blatant corner cutting, but I think it's helped us keep our spot.
Are you serious?
I think I finally figured out how to drive on the controller because now it feels like I'm gaining a bit of time. I don't know if I'm actually, but this is feeling good. And I've just been overtaken for being just useless, man. I'm coming in for my only pit stop right now before everyone else. I think I'm also going to have to serve a penalty here. Okay, no, I think I'm just taking the penalty at the end. Well, that works. Okay, a lot of cars have pitted, but I think they're all going to be ahead of me, man. Except maybe Hulkenberg, who we, of course, collided and had all that drama with. Wait, even he's ahead of me. Brilliant, bro. Brilliant, boys. I've just banged my front wing as well. This is just unbearable right now. If I pit now, it's all over anyways. I mean, like, what a situation we're in right now. This is just crazy. And now my car just won't turn. Brilliant, bro.
Just stop it. Stop.
Well, I'm retiring the car again. I can't believe both races in today's episode, we've absolutely fluffed everything. From race starts to quali, S2G Motorsports at this rate will be bankrupt and we might have to just leave F1 altogether. And that's what you guys in the comments have been saying to me as well. Leave the F1 before the F1 leaves you. We've now got a meeting with Vershaw, but again, I don't want to meet our existing drivers. I still believe if there is a way for us to sign Franco Colapinto, that would be the best thing. Meanwhile, though, at least our engineering department is getting better. That might help Franco Colapinto sign for us. We've got new parts that, of course, we're going to give to Fittipaldi. He's the main driver. Well, at least for now. They're both useless. But now the good thing is we can develop two parts at the same time. How big will that be for us? Okay, we've got a lot of research as well going on in all of our departments. Parts are being developed at a rapid pace as well. I think if you look at the progression of our car, we are moving up, but we're still so far behind like even the Kick Sauber or like the second Red Bull cars. And that's what's happening in the races. I've got no pace in the straights. I'm having to like dive bomb to make up time, and that's why we've got the results we've got. I don't know how we got that 6th place in Bahrain. I would have driven like crazy there. Okay, at least we've got some upgrades coming in before Imola. And what is this right now? A high-profile celebrity has expressed interest in visiting our powertrain department to film a music video. This will give us some cash, but our powertrain department's morale is gonna go down. I'll take the cash right now, boys. We're anyway a team that's losing so much money in all the crashes. We'll take the monies.
A few moments later.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I ski.
By the way, again, some really good parts are coming in, which we are going to put on Fittipaldi's car. What is happening right now with both Kimi Antonelli and Franco Colapinto? Nothing much really happening with Kimi Antonelli. Colapinto as well, just early talks. I mean, we were able to like meet with Vershaw and Fittipaldi. I guess once that green bar gets full, that's when we get a meeting. So we're actually close to getting a meeting maybe with Kimi Antonelli. If we can have Antonelli and Colapinto as our driver lineup for maybe next season, and of course we develop our car, maybe that's that's when we can start pushing up to being a better team. But yeah, I think we do need to get driver improvements. But most importantly, I need to learn how to drive better. Next episode, I want at least a points finish in one of the races. We gotta do that bare minimum. S2GFC Motorsports has probably had the worst start in the history of any Formula 1 team. I mean, just look at the way we've driven so far. Retirements, crashing, spinning out. It's been an absolute disaster. I mean, you guys in the comments are telling me to leave the Formula 1 before the Formula 1 leaves me. But you know what? It's not completely my fault. Yes, I'm a shocking driver, but I've also got the slowest car, and no matter how much we want to improve our car, our stupid engineering department just can't get the job done. I don't know why I'm paying them all this money. And apart from that, we've got 2 frauds as our driver, who all they can do is like finish last. But hey, at least we're trying to change that. I'm on the hunt to sign an Argentinian driver, and no, it's not Messi. But at this point, I'm pretty sure if we put Messi in our car, he probably would perform better than our 2 drivers. It's Franco Colapinto, who is a free agent, but I don't know how we're going to convince him to join S2GFC Motorsports. The minute he sees our car, he's going to tear up the contract and run. And look at this, boys. Franco Colapinto has no interest as of now to talk with us. Of course, our 2 existing drivers, they want a new F1 contract. It's easy money for them. But nah, guys, I don't want to re-sign Enzo Fittipaldi or even Richard Verschoor. We're going to try and get new drivers. I don't know if Kimi Antonelli would be possible, but we're going to try. In this episode, hopefully we can make some progress. For now, though, boys, we're getting up to head to the Imola Grand Prix. I'm doing this as Enzo Fittipaldi because I think we've given him the better car with more parts. Oh my days, it's raining in quali. Bro, and we gotta use the full wets. Are you joking?
Mistakes could be not more costly.
Well, this is the first time I think we're driving in rain. I don't remember doing it before. Maybe we have, but no, in quali for sure. I'm gonna get absolutely cooked here. Oh my days, already there's no grip, man. There's absolutely no grip. But, and well, here I go spinning. When will I actually do a good quali and have a good race, man? Apart from Bahrain, where we actually managed to finish P6, I think. It's just been a complete disaster everywhere else. I couldn't get past the first freaking corner without spinning out.
It's not even bringing a knife to a gunfight. They're bringing a spoon.
By the way, at least it's sunny for the main race. Although the sun is shining, we're still back of the grid because of that horrendous quali that we had. What is our race strategy today? Okay, medium to hards. Do you know what? If I change that to soft... Oh, no. The softs just go off.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
Okay, we'll keep it mediums. I'm doing my race strategy as if I'm gonna finish the race. You guys know what happens normally. But now, guys, this time I do want to try and finish the race. Not just that, if we show that we've got a bit of pace in this car, Franco Colapinto might join us. But we need to have a good race start here. This is where we can gain most of the positions, but it wasn't the best of starts. But you know what's coming? A classic S2G dive bomb.
No! God, please, no! No!
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Gaining as many positions as possible. And I think I like cut so many corners and wait. I didn't gain any position? Okay, I gained like 1 spot. My teammate, move away. Move away, bro. Move away. And okay, I finally got my teammate, but he tagged me. Bro, we're gonna sack Verschoor.
I am not easy to manage.
Once again, I'm gonna be driving a recovery race all by myself. I hate my existence at this point. Bro, this is why we need like a better teammate, man. I need to get this Verschoor guy out of here.
Internal combustion engine, be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Loss of power? As if things weren't bad enough? Bro, did I just put like a purple sector? And we're gonna completely cut that corner. And bro, I think I'm back in this race. I'm quick here.
Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
So that was a lie.
Honestly, boys, this is the best I think I've driven in this series so far. I am right behind Verschoor, my teammate, and I'm making a move. This time we're gonna get the fraud. There you go. Do not touch me, you moron. You're my teammate. I literally pay your bills. I thought of making a move here, but man, I feel like I can actually gain some positions here. I'm not able to gain ground on these cars, man, because our car is just so slow. But so far, at least I'm in the race. I'm not making mistakes. That itself is, I think, a big thing. Can I make a move here? No, my car is just not fast enough. I'm using the throttle so much better now, and that's why I'm not spinning. Look at this, boys. Like, I wasn't able to follow cars before like this. It's a massive upgrade. Now, if I can just put my car there, it's naughty from me. Really naughty. But I need to do stuff like this if I want to get some kind of overtakes done.
Boom, 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 Max Verstappen.
Oh, I I want to end myself, man. How did I spin after all the hard work? Well, safety car deployed now. Well, at least we've come into the pits. We're getting new tires and, of course, a new wing. Is it even an S2G race without getting a new front wing? I know a lot of you guys in the comments keep telling me to turn off traction control, but nah, I don't want to do that. I want to learn this game the hard way. And that's why we're struggling so much, but I guess you guys enjoy me struggle anyways. But saying that, with the safety car now, if we can catch up to the queue before the safety car ends, I think we might be back in the race. We've just got up to the safety car queue, but why is Hamilton ahead of me? Piastri, Tsunoda, Norris. Why are all the race leaders over here? What on earth have I caused with my safety car? The way things are looking now, I don't think we've actually cost us anything by crashing and changing the wing. The race has basically been neutralized because of the safety car. And now the safety car is coming in. We've got proper fresh tires. I guess just like everyone else. But the good thing is our front wing damage, all of that is not there. We're basically starting from last, but we're in the fight. We're in the fight to do something in this race. But yeah, the Ferrari just flew past me, boys. I had no pace. And I just rammed into the back of Hamilton. He was too slow there. It's not my fault.
Have a tea break while you're at it. Come on.
And honestly, I think I can gain a place on Hamilton. Yo, I'm being so bad. That was horrible driving from me, but we got the place. Did I just make a move on a 7-time world champion Hamilton there? Why do I feel like I have got the pace to compete with like Piastri and all? We're not driving too bad. I might just make another move here, bro. I might just make another move here. And I think we got this one right on Oscar Piastri on the McLaren. I don't know where I'm finding this space from, but it's working. I'll take it. Oh, I'm going to make another move here on Yuki Tsunoda. That was rough. And no, I can't get the move done. Fair enough, Yuki. He was not letting me barge into him. I think the cool thing is all the other cars have created like a traffic jam. And that's why I'm able to make moves. I'm going to make another one here, bro. I'm going to make another one here. Oh, we got Yuki Tsunoda as well. And I'm going to make another one. Oh, that was a crazy one on Norris. What a dive bomb.
I can see what they're doing, what he's doing. He's cooking.
I've got a feeling the cars behind us just didn't pit. And that's kind of why they're so slow. That's the only explanation. And oh, this is also looking nice. But look at the pace these other cars have, man. How do I even compete? I'm going to be racing with my teammate here, I feel like. Oh, my days. Okay, I might make a couple of moves here. We'll take that. No, this Isaac Hadjar, man. The Red Bull cars just fight way more. Oh, that was one of the worst dive bombs I think I've ever seen. But the crazy thing is, it just somehow worked and I didn't spin. Guys, we're now up to P16 after doing all the carnage we've done. This has, I think, been one of our best races. It shows that the car has the pace to compete with, like, you know, the McLarens and all, if, you know, things are working well and I don't spin. Maybe the problem isn't the car, it's the driver, I guess. We're now entering the last lap of the race, and I think we can do a P16 if we get Lance Stroll here. Could use my battery for this. I need to make the overtake, man. Come on. This should be an easy one. Let's go down the inside. Easy. Oh, that was lovely. That's probably one of my first normal overtakes. But look who we've got ahead of us. Kimi Antonelli, the driver we're trying to convince to sign. I'm sure if they see our pace in this race, they'll be like, yeah, maybe we should sign for S2GFC Motorsports.
No, not at all.
Especially if we can keep the McLaren of Lando Norris behind us. He's right behind though, so it's going to be tough to keep him behind. And there you go, boys. P15 in Imola. The fact that we spun in quali completely ruined that. And we spun in the race too. Broke our front wing. To come back and finish P15, I'm feeling good. For once, I'm feeling good about the car. And I think I've made progress as a driver. That's what we need. Now, if I can just figure out a way to ace my qualies, I think we can start competing for points. But wait, what? Haas won a race? Bro, the safety car I caused has just made chaos here. Because what on earth is this podium? The weirdest podium I think I've ever seen in F1. That is hilarious.
Lead them to paradise.
All caused by me. That's my effect. It was my safety car that caused this. In all this chaos, you'd think my teammate would maybe take advantage. Nope, he still finished 21st. What a fraud. Yo, we've now got a rivalry with Kick Sauber. Why? I don't want any rivals. We're too bad. We're competing with ourselves right now. By the way, I am working on developing some new parts and all for the car. But it looks like to research more parts right now, we got to improve our aerodynamics department. That's what I'm saying. The engineers we've got, they're frauds. Okay, it's already happening, boys. We are doing like an expansion in the chassis department. department, but for the aerodynamic department, we got to start working on that, man. It's going to take a while until we can, like, start developing our car properly. I'm just hoping the two drivers we're trying to sign will see that we're at least building something here. Yeah, but I'm not so sure. Why would Antonelli leave Mercedes for us? By the way, if you remember in our last race, our engine had some sort of an issue. I think what I'm going to do is put in like a new gearbox and that's it. I don't want to change too much because guess what? The next race we've got is Monaco. Bro, in Monaco, we don't need engine power. We just need to get quali right. So we'll keep our new engine upgrade for the next race. Right now, though, before the Monaco race, we do have a new part on our car, which I guess will go to Fittipaldi. I kind of feel bad for Vershaw because we are not giving him a good car, man. All the parts have been given to like Fittipaldi right now. Okay, I am still making new parts so that of course Vershaw can get them. And this is the important thing, boys. We need to do this aero breakthrough research because then we can actually develop the car even more. So we'll put that to happen. And now we'll head to Monaco. This is one race I don't think I'm going to be finishing. And here we are in the Principality of Monaco. I hate this track, boys, because it's so tough to drive. This is probably the track we could maybe incur like 1 million in damages or something.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
But it's also the track that maybe we could do something special because in quali, if we can get a good finish, oh my days, it could completely open up everything for us because it's impossible to overtake in Monaco. So everything like rests completely on quali. And so far, I've gotten through the first few turns. Okay, no, I'm horrible. Oh, turn the car. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh my days, I'm actually cooking. Bro, I'm actually cooking here. Are we about to put the car in a crazy position in Monaco? I should have maybe cut the chicane a little bit. Oh, I took it so badly there. Oh, I'm not taking it nice. This is the last turn. We can't mess it up. We cannot mess this up. Please, on the throttle. Use all the battery. When are we going to finish? I've not made a single mistake in Monaco. Oh my days. When are we finishing? P5. My best quali yet. And it's probably in the race where quali matters the most. Let's go.
How? Hold on, bro. How?
Bro, that was emotionally taxing. How did we put the car P5 in Monaco? I guess completing that Imola race, getting some practice in, figuring out the car, that played a big part. But now we've got 20 laps in Monaco. I don't know how we're going to do this without crashing. But if we don't crash and get a result, we'll most likely get P5 because overtaking her is impossible. Imagine the points that would give us. Okay, guys, so I think they've made it like compulsory to pit 2 times in Monaco. So this is going to be a 2-stop race. But I'm still thinking the plan should be to like pit as late as possible in all our stints because I don't think you get much of an advantage by pitting early because there's no undercut or anything like that in Monaco from what I know. Let's also reduce the fuel in our car. But you know what? It's less about strategy in Monaco, more about just finishing the race. And if we can get ourselves a good start here, why am I moving to the left? And yeah, Norris has got me there, but I think I can get him back here if I get this right, maybe. And okay, that wasn't the best of turns for me, but we're in P4. Wait, did my engineer say loss of power again? Bro, I should have gotten a new engine, but hey, we don't need much power here in Monaco, so it's fine. Do you know what? We've gotten through the first few turns in P4 in Monaco. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. Oh, here I am touching the walls. No damage there, thankfully. And oh my god, this turn is so tough. I think I'm going to stare at the back of this Mercedes for the entire race, man. Because there's just no place for me to overtake.
A few moments later.
And here he is again. That's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
Out of the race? Are you joking? This was going to be a race where we get P4 or maybe even a podium. Oh my days, my tire just flew off as well. The wing destroyed. Oh man, Monaco, you gave me hope but took it all away. I can't believe it, boys. After working so hard to get a P5, we're walking out like this. Monaco, you are always like this, man. I hate you. Well, of course, Max Verstappen wins again. But this was our chance, man. In this episode, we could have gotten points. Imola, we had pace. Monaco, we had seemingly pace as well. But it's just that one mistake. And we've got to pay charges for the damages as well. It's kind of just hit me what we did, man, in Monaco. If we would have gotten P4, we would have been like above Kick Sauber, I think, in points. It would have been the best result for the team. Maybe would have convinced Antonelli and all to join. Unreal, man. I'm so freaking gutted. But hey, the one thing that would make me feel a bit better is some cash. We're trying to find a secondary sponsor. By the way, boys, over the last few races, look at the jump we've made in terms of pace on our car. Ignore Vershaw's graph, he's shocking. But Fittipaldi's car is getting closer to the Kick Saubers and the Racing Bulls. Our car is getting faster. We are making progress. I feel like I'm driving better, except for like the few mistakes like in Monaco.
I don't know what you're smoking.
I actually can't wait for the next episode, boys, because we've got, I think, the Spanish Grand Prix next, and that's a track where I know I can be good. But yeah, we've got to start getting points, especially if we want to convince Antonelli or, of course, Colapinto to join us. That's my biggest goal, getting those two in my team. The Spanish Grand Prix, I think, is going to be huge. Look at me here, pretending to do work in the S2G Motorsports headquarters. The reality is that it's a miracle that our team even exists. We've literally got the worst car on the grid. We've also got the two worst drivers possible. And I'm actually trying my best to sign new drivers like Kimi Antonelli and Franco Colapinto. But these two just won't pick up my calls, and you can kind of understand why. Just look at how we've raced recently. Quali in Imola, we spun like a Beyblade in the rain. Monaco, we actually did well in Quali, but then crashed on lap 1. I mean, that's been the story of our season. We've had like one good race and it was in Bahrain. But you know what? Our team cannot take this anymore. Look at the sentiment from the fans. The sponsors are probably angry. It is finally time for S2G Motorsports to take a big step up, and maybe the Spanish Grand Prix could be a big turning point. Okay, boys, we're back with more F1 25. Do you know what? Despite the fact that we've been shocking in our first 8 races, I feel like I'm getting better on the wheel. Last couple of races, I know we messed up, but I showed some signs of promise. If I can keep my mistakes in check, I think we could end up with some points finishes.
Daring today, aren't we?
Especially because our car, I mean, it was the worst when we started, but now we have improved it quite a bit. We're getting closer to at least like the Kick Saubers and the Racing Bulls. Now, the other problem we have, though, is that we kind of can't research more. Our engineers are just not good enough. It's literally the same for every department. We're gonna have to like invest more money into improving our facilities. But hey, we are doing that with the aero department. Oh, this one's good. Contractor management for engineering. This will allow us to like improve 2 areas in the engineering department at the same time. I don't know why we didn't do that before. We've also got something going on in the corporate department as well. So things are getting better at S2G Motorsports. But the thing is, time is running out, because if we keep performing like this, they're gonna probably just kick us out of F1. Or maybe a manufacturer like Porsche or Audi might just replace us. We don't want that, boys. I want S2G Motorsports to create a legacy in F1. And by the way, something I need to do before we enter the Spanish Grand Prix, getting some new engine parts. Our engine has been absolutely cooked, and with the way I drive, yeah, there's absolutely no surprises. So we're giving new parts for almost every department. We'll do the same for our second driver, Vershaw. Bro, his engine is absolutely cooked, man. Wonder how he's even driving. To be fair, all he does is come last anyways. By the way, we're now officially last in the constructor standings. I mean, it's not a surprise. The only race we've had points was like Bahrain, and I don't even know how we pulled that off. Okay, this is S2G from the future. Because I'm an idiot, I accidentally forgot to turn on game sound, so you guys probably can't hear anything from the game. No car noise or anything. Apologies for that. But I'm sure my editors will make the video still amazing. And also, trust me, this video is worth the watch. It gets crazy.
I got you, homie.
And alright, boys, I'm back in front of the wheel. We're gearing up for the Spanish Grand Prix. I hate it when I see these guys' faces, man. I just want new drivers for my team. I don't want to use Fittipaldi or even Vershaw. We will use Fittipaldi, I guess, because we've given him the better car. I'm hoping Kimi Antonelli just sees something in our team and joins us. And here we go, boys. Espanyol, baby. We're in Spain. Oh, man. Quali is just so intense. I feel like I always mess up Quali, and that just ruins everything. I'm just hoping we can have, like, a clean lap. Because I know if we have, like, a clean lap, we will be, like, at least maybe 5th or 6th. And you know what? I took those first couple of turns really nicely. I'm good on the throttle here. This is nice to see. I'm going to use a bit of the battery as well. Now need to get this turned right. Let's not mess things up. Oh, I took it perfectly, boys. Bro, I might be cooking up something special here. An all-time great F1 lap. Bro, something is happening here. Oh, I got this one right as well. You'll love to see that. I can't get overconfident, though. I need to be smart. Oh, I was going to take this one full throttle. But no. Let's stay calm. Use a lot of the battery. Be a bit aggressive as well. I'm loving this lap. I think we could be on for pole, maybe. Because I've not made a single mistake so far, boys. It's been a crazy good lap. And we need to use all our battery now, maybe. Bro. Where are we finishing? Where are we finishing? This is crazy. I didn't make a single mistake. Yo.
How? Hold on, bro. How?
The best lap of my life.
This man was a bona fide scrub.
Bro, I legit put the best lap of my life, and all we could get is 9th. But hey, it's better than me usually crashing. I told you, I'm getting better with this car. I'm getting better with the wheel. And that's why I don't want to like reduce the difficulty and all. Nah, we don't do that. We just keep getting better. How bad is our car though? Like a clean lap like that, and we're still like 1.2 seconds off. Where's our teammate? Look at him. This guy, this fraud. He's like almost 3 seconds behind. To be fair, his car is a tractor. We don't even give him like the new parts. Do you know what, guys? It just hit me that we finished 9th. We could actually get our first points finish in Bahrain. Bro, if I can put in like perfect 17 laps here, maybe we can actually move up, fight for like a podium or something. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a bit too much. As long as I don't make a mistake in this race, I'm happy. What's the strategy here? Using the softs? Nah, man, I want to go for like the undercut. Yeah, we'll pit on lap 7 and then mediums to the end. What about we go to the hards? Okay, no, the hards are bad. Let's try this out. We'll pit a bit early, try and get the undercut. Tactician, boys, tactician. Bro, why am I so freaking nervous? Usually I've got nothing to race for. We're always starting in the back. But now there's pressure, boys. And my arch nemesis, Alonso, is right ahead of me. I don't like this, boys. I don't like this. We're going to make a move. We're going to make a move here. We are going to do it. But we've got a good start. We've got a good start here. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I dive down Alonso? No, it's complete chaos. 3 wide. What just happened there? One of my craziest first turns in F1. Guys, we're actually P5. Yo, and I see smoke ahead of me. Other drivers are struggling, but I'm cooking. By the way, this Grand Prix is actually in Barcelona, so probably Lamine Yamal and the boys are out there in the stands watching us. I guess the new engine has really played a part as well, because our battery is doing a good job. The car feels great. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm loving life. One thing I'll say, our race is not with the guy's head. It's just keeping Alonso at the back. Remember, he's pretty much been the biggest rival we've had. He's always tried to crash into us. I will never forget that, Alonso. And that's why I ain't letting him pass me, bro.
A few minutes later.
And Alonso, you rat. He's making a move. And somebody else's as well, but I'm driving late. You ain't going past me, bro. Bro, it was so important that we kept ahead of Alonso there, because now we've created a gap of like 1.2 seconds. Haha, I think we beat Alonso in that battle. He's fallen off, bro. He's not behind me. Revenge is sweet, bro. Oh, man, but we have no pace against Sainz and even Leclerc. This is bad. I know they got me. I couldn't dive bomb there. They got me clean and fair. And I just went off the track completely.
Hello?
No, Alonso! I'm not letting you pass. Or maybe I am. I've just got no pace. Well, this guy finally wins the battle against me, bro. Fair enough. Do you know what? I'm not giving up. I'm staying in DRS. And I'm making a move on Alonso. All the time you have to leave a space. Bro, it feels so good to actually race and not just spin like a Beyblade and crash. Roger that, my engineer. I'm coming to pit, but Alonso, stop that. Nothing I could do there again. This battle with Alonso, it's been crazy. But you know what? Let's not let it affect us, because our job is to pit this lap. Oh, I took it really wide. That was my first mistake all race long. I think it's because the tires do. Now, where's the stupid pit lane, man? Okay, there it is. Early pit stop strategy, bro. I'm really hoping it works. First thing, our pit crew. They've been frauds throughout the season. They gotta cook this time. Okay, I need a perfect pit stop, man. Perfect pit stop. Yes, lads, that's what I'm talking about. Now I gotta push like there's no tomorrow, bro. The outlap has gotta be crazy good. And okay, I just put in a green first sector. And okay, we've now got cars spitting. The question is, how many of them can I overtake? Quite a few, bro, but up to P12. This is the moment of truth. How many cars are we gonna go ahead of? Oh, we're ahead of Alonso. Perfect. We're also ahead of Sainz. It's been perfect from us, boys. We've killed it with the strategy, bro. P5 is where we are. That's one thing we need to worry about, boys, that our car has got kind of old tires compared to everyone. And we're going to feel it towards the end of the race at least. But saying that, the gap we have to Alonso, that is crazy. It's almost 9 seconds. Surely in like 7-8 laps we can hold that. Ah, it's fun. No! Literally the perfect race and I completely ruined it, man. Unbelievable from me. Unbelievable, man. I always do this. Oh, I'm so gutted with myself. The car just won't turn now, man. We've just ruined everything. Literally, we've just ruined everything, bro. What do I even say? My heart legit sank, bro, because I had put in perfect laps until then. And just one time I spin, it just throws everything away. Like, how brutal is this game, bro? Honestly. The thing is, I can't even pit now because I'll just end up coming last. I'm just trying to keep my place. I don't even know if there's any point doing it, but this is just so frustrating. Yo, Kimi Antonelli's car broke down. At least we're finishing above him. Maybe that'll convince him to join us, man. Because we showed pace. It's just that I'm useless, man. That's the problem. Bro, I've just got one lap left. I just want to try and keep my position, bro. But these guys just aren't going to let me. I'm just going to dive late, but I don't have the front wing to turn, man. It's so difficult to drive without a front wing. And everybody's just gonna overtake me, bro. This one, I think, is the most painful race I've experienced, bro. Honestly, it couldn't get any worse. With the broken front wing, we somehow managed to still finish P13. But this should have been a P5, man. My strategy was on point. I was driving inch perfect. One mistake throughout the entire race. That's literally F1 for you. It's the most unforgiving sport. But you know what? Let's just look at the positives. The last 3 races we've had, I drove well at Imola. Monaco, I got a good quali. And I drove really well here. I just need to put everything together in one weekend. And I know we'll get like a solid finish. But if that's gonna happen or not is the big thing. This race was emotionally draining, man, because we could have got the points. At least the positive thing is that a lot is happening behind the scenes. We're getting a lot of upgrades.
These nuts. Got it.
But yeah, our aero department is now better, so the car should become faster. And let's do some research, boys, for new parts. Come on. I think we can now research 2 parts at the same time. Perfect, bro. That's what we need. Let's just keep improving our engineering department, because as long as we can improve the car, I think the points and all will come. By the way, I'm also trying to find a secondary sponsor for our car. Don't know how is it going to work, but let's see. Although, who would want to sponsor us, man? All we do is just bottle. But let's go, boys. New parts coming on the car. By the way, we unlocked some phase 2 in the corporate department, and that actually gives us like a second sponsor. Let's go with the Slingshot Fuel Company because it looks cold. Where do we put it though on the car? I guess it can go here. I don't know, but does that look good? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
I don't know if a second sponsor... Oh, the second sponsor gives us money too. Let's go. It kind of feels like we've got our team functioning well off the tarmac. I mean, the engineering department is getting better. So is like the personnel and even the corporate side. I just need to get better at racing, man. That's the main issue. Because yeah, it feels like there's barely any progress with like Antonelli as well as Colapinto. I'm hoping we can like get a meeting at least with them at some point. But I guess to convince them, we're gonna need to get like points somewhere. No way, man. We're heading to Canada and it's raining in quali. There goes another freaking race.
I'm in danger.
Is this some sort of a sick joke? It's freaking raining in Canada. There goes any hope of having a decent race, bro. We are just gonna get cooked. You know what? I took those first couple of corners pretty nicely, but there's still so much of the track left, and I'm being so cautious, man. Barely using the battery or anything. I doubt we're gonna get a good finish like this. What if we try and cut a bit of the corner here? Naughty from me there, but it worked. I think it really worked. P11, I'll take that. Bro, we cut the corner like crazy. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Bro, this might have just saved our race. Oh, and is that sunny weather? This is perfect, boys. It's dry conditions. I'm gonna keep the strategy as is. Let's not mess with it. And come on, man. Since we got a good quali by cheating a little bit, we have now got to make the most of it. Race start here. If we can gain some positions, how good can it be? Decent start. No, okay, it's been a horrible start, but nothing's gonna stop me from diving down the inside. That's what I do. No. Why was it an illegal overtake?
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Oh, I'm still gonna dive right here. We need to gain as many positions as possible at the start, because you guys know my car is gonna fall apart soon. Let's try and gain. Oh my god, no. That was a crazy dive bomb. I wasn't intending to do that. I'm sorry, Alonso. I'm really not sorry, because we gained positions. That was kamikaze move from me, bro. But bro, our car feels actually really good in dry conditions. We're coming to cook you, Alonso. Lovely move, bro. That was much better, although really wide on the turn, but it's fine. Why does our car feel so fast? Bro, this is again like the Spanish Grand Prix, when I'm feeling so good and so fast. Let's make a move on Tsunoda. No. That was a bit too much. We will make a move on Tsunoda, though, in this upcoming turn, I feel. Actually, nah, I'm gonna play it smart. You know where we need to get Tsunoda? Oh, no. I wasn't intending to do that. I'm just so stupid, man.
Actually, nah, I'm gonna play it smart. I'm just so stupid, man.
What on earth are you on about?
Anyways, we've got DRS. It's a miracle how we don't have front wing damage. But let's try and get Tsunoda here with the battery and everything. Come on. This should be an easy overtake. My God. Why am I so bad at this game, bro? If I keep this up, we're going to have front wing damage, bro, honestly. The thing is, it's like the first time I felt this fast and I want to just make the most of it. But saying that, if something like Spain happens again where I just crash out, I'm genuinely going to be in tears. So let's now just calm down. Do you know what's crazy, bro, is that I am genuinely keeping up with Piastri here. In fact, I think we've got the pace to take him on. I don't know what's happened in this race, but we're cooking.
A few moments later.
And, well, there's a solid mistake that I've just made. It's still going to give us DRS, though. It's just, he's too ahead now. And if I keep making mistakes like that, we're not going to get Piastri. Do you know what, though? If I can just stay behind Piastri, maybe keep getting DRS occasionally, it'll give us a solid P5. But yeah, already he's gained like 1.5 now over me.
Are you f***ing blind? You can't see me. Why are you coming fast?
Oh my days. Why can't I get this turn right? I always end up just banging the car ahead. It's a miracle how we don't have damage yet. Bro, this is the closest I think we've been to Piastri. If I can get this turn right, we could make a move on him on the next one. But that's the thing. Can I get this turn right? This is, I think, the best I've taken it. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. This means something to me, man.
DRS as well as using the battery a bit. Come on. I can't afford to make a mistake. Where's Piastri going to go? I'm going left.
Nope.
Oh, he's giving me room. What an elegant driver, Piastri. Respect. We are boxing this lap, and I'm so happy with how things have gone so far. We're P4. Are you joking? I mean, there's a chance if through the undercut or something, we could like end up finishing, you know, maybe in the podium. A lot of other cars are coming to pit with us though, which is not nice because our pit crew now needs to be perfect. No mistake here, please. Do the job. 2.4 seconds. Perfect. Oh my days though, but we're coming right amongst all the traffic. That is horrible. I need to clear as many cars as I can because Piastri's right behind as well. This was not a good undercut, bro, because we've just come into complete traffic.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to chase after them?
And finally, now I think we'll clear Bortoletto. But yeah, Norris is ahead of us. But you know what? This undercut maybe has got me a lot closer to Norris than I was before. Interesting. Wait a minute. Everybody is pitted. And can you believe where we are? Bro, we're P3. Bro, I'm shaking. I'm legit shaking right now. No. I gotta stay cool. I gotta stay calm and collected. This is crazy, bro, because I've got Lewis Hamilton right behind me. I don't know how do we compete against him. He's got a Ferrari, and I've got a tractor.
Same, but different.
But we are also competing for the podium, man. I've got to give it everything. Okay, this is one corner where I can really just push and gain quite a bit because I'm pretty okay with at it. And see, that's what I'm saying. We gained like a couple of tenths, I think. Okay, we didn't. Yeah, I'm just useless. One thing I gotta focus on is not to overpush, because even if Hamilton gets us, P4 is like a monumental result for us. So yeah, I've got to just stay calm and smart about things. What's crazy is Hamilton has been pushing me so much that now I'm right behind Norris as well. Bro, this is too intense, man. I don't know for how many laps more I can do this. It is actually the most stressful gaming experience I think I've ever had. I'm going to try and save my battery now for quite a few laps to use maybe at the end. I just want to try and get behind Norris so we can just farm his DRS. But it's so tough. The pressure is crazy as well. But I don't think we can keep Hamilton back, bro. We just don't have the pace. If I dive bomb, maybe? That could be the thing. That probably is the move that could get us the podium.
Look at Hamilton alongside Vettel. Oh, so close. He'll struggle to get round there.
Wait. What happened? I think Hamilton touched me. Hamilton hit me. Something crazy happened. I don't have damage, but I think he does. I think Hamilton is out of the session. We crushed into Hamilton. Racing incident. I didn't do anything there. Racing incident.
Just an incident on the race.
But now surely the podium is ours. We're now starting the last lap of the race. This is going to be emotional, man. I'm driving so cautiously because I don't want to spin. Just one corner left. Let's take it nice and easy without any trouble. And there you go. Podium finish. Oh my days. All the comments that you guys say, leave the F1 before the F1 leaves you. Well, it hasn't left me. Driver of the day for Fittipaldi.
That's for all the kids out there who dream the impossible. You can do it too, man.
Bro, This makes it feel like it's all worth it. The hardships we've endured in this series, the pain. Oh my days. I genuinely can't believe this. Look at me, shaking hands with Verstappen. I can't believe it, boys. I don't think a podium like this is ever going to happen again. Or maybe it will, because I'm starting to drive well. I'm right now just thinking what happened between me and Hamilton. I think he came beside me and nicked me or something, and then he just went flying off out of the session. But look at this, boys. Just one podium. It's put us 8th in the constructor standings. Oh, man, it feels good to see that number 3 position. It's our best finish yet. 10 races in, finally getting the podium. Oh, my days, was this an emotional ride. But hey, this is just the start for S2G Motorsports. Now that we've tasted getting onto the podium, I want more. And our car is getting better and better. And maybe some of the better drivers in the grid will be interested to join us now that we got a podium. Things are about to get interesting. Lewis Hamilton, the GOAT of F1, has come out to the media criticizing me and my team for our reckless driving. Nah, man, come on, bro. He's just salty because we beat him to a podium, and we did it fair and square. That's right, boys. S2G Motorsports secured their first ever podium. All the crashes, the spins, the mistakes we've made, now we've got something to show for it. But now it's time to take S2G Motorsports to the next level. You see, if we can get a podium with these two drivers, who are genuinely horrible, especially Bershaw, then imagine what we can do with someone like Antonelli, one of the biggest prodigies in F1, and also Franco Colapinto. And look at Antonelli, boys. Talks are progressing with him. He has seen us achieve a podium. I mean, look at Enzo Fittipaldi's points. He's only 3 behind Kimi Antonelli, who is in a Mercedes. And I've been in touch with my legal department, and this guy, whose name is Wang Haijian, he's leading the negotiations. He's telling me that something is cooking. We might be able to get a deal for Antonelli. But hey, let's not be too excited. But meanwhile, boys, we gotta just focus on pushing on. We're 8th in the constructor standings, and now that we can get a podium, I want to try and push on and get some more consistency. Okay, first up, we've got an issue in our personnel department. A local university has invited us to speak about what's it like to work in the world of F1. While this could be a fantastic opportunity to inspire future talent and boost our profile, it will take time away from development. Bro, I don't care about no kids.
Fuck them kids. Fuck the kids.
Our team better just focus on making the team better. And look at that, boys. New parts are coming through for the car. Oh, all the upgrades are coming through. I kind of feel bad because all these parts are going to Fittipaldi, bro. So far, if I had to renew a driver between these two, it's Enzo Fittipaldi. Probably only because we've been just giving him better parts and I'm kind of used to using him. Sorry, Vershaw, you are not getting a new contract no matter what. Okay, what is this now? Testing regulation changes. Weekly resource modifier active. We get, I guess, 104%. I don't know what this is. Can somebody in the comment section explain to me what's happening? Oh, we're getting a discount. Because of how far behind we're in the championship, we're getting a discount on researching new upgrades. That's awesome, boys, because we've got this big upgrade coming in right now, the Halo. That costs like 969 resource points, so we can get this done easy. And yeah, let's also start another one. Bro, our car is going to be fast at this rate, man. Also, our chassis department got a big upgrade, so we've got new parts to research there too. And okay, bro, I think this is the closest our car has been to any of the other cars. I'm now kind of excited for the Austrian Grand Prix. Could we do a madness again? My form lately has been good. Come on, man, we gotta cook 2 races in a row. If we can do madness, that would be awesome. And honestly, I'm getting a hack of this game now. I took that first turn really nicely, but I forgot to use overtake mode. I probably lost a few places because of that. So come on, let's get the car turning. Oh, you love to see that. Probably the upgrades. I've kind of figured out how to accelerate after braking. Before I used to wait too long to accelerate. Now I think I've kind of got things under control. Look at the way I'm accelerating. It's a lot faster. And funnily enough, I'm spinning a lot less. Let's throw the car into these final couple of turns. See, I'm keeping the car on the track, man. Honestly, those are the most perfect turns I think I've ever taken. Unbelievable, guys. A P4? Nah, that is actually crazy, man. Something has changed in S2G Motorsports. Oh, look where we are on the grid, boys. Right beside Lewis Hamilton. You know what happened the last time the two of us tangoed? We sent him into retirement, bro. He was not a happy man after that. But hey, I thought that was fair racing. We were ahead. He can complain all he wants to the media. It was fair racing from S2G Motorsports. And that's how we got a well-deserved podium, man. I want to try and do it again here in Austria. I mean, hey, another podium. And I think Kimi Antonelli will be flying his way into S2G Motorsports' headquarters, signing the contract himself.
No, Not at all.
Wait a minute, why is my strategist telling me to pit twice? Bro, doesn't make sense. I'm going for the one stop. We'll also reduce the fuel in our car a little bit. I don't know how that really affects us, but I guess it makes the car lighter, so better performance. But bro, this is literally one of the easier tracks on the grid. It's basically like a square, so we've got to get points here, man. We absolutely need to. And it'll start with a good start. Have we got a good start? I'm pushing. But oh no, I had a stinky start, man. Oh my days. Was that terrible? But I can't make Ozzy die. I don't even know what I was doing there. But okay, I think we can use battery and get luck. Look, maybe I gave him damage, bro. I don't like this position. I'm just going to crash into Hamilton. Oh my days. If I hadn't taken avoiding action there, I would be right into Hamilton, bro. That shows how safe of a driver I am.
I'm gonna do you a favor, my brother. I'm gonna leave it to you.
You know what, boys? The two Ferraris are on hards. We've got the medium tire. I think we need to be pushing. Especially while these two are going to be fighting like that. Look at the amount we're gaining because of their fight. In fact, I think with DRS, I might be able to do something here. I'm using my battery, but I'm not gaining anything. It's time for a time form in that case. Oh, we got both of them. Easy, I can't believe this driving, bro. It was clean. It was absolutely clean. See, even my engineer thinks it was brilliant. You know what? We've managed to completely go past Leclerc and Hamilton, but I can't seem to make any ground on Max and Norris up top. They're just too fast. By the way, I'm putting purple sectors, bro. Suddenly, it feels like I've learned how to drive. I mean, I wouldn't say it's suddenly. It's so many races that we've done on the wheel, so many struggles, crashes and everything. But finally, I feel like I'm starting to be one with the car.
A few moments later.
Tires are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
Okay, my engineer is saying that we need to change strategy. What is he on about? Wait, copy? What? Are we going to change strategy or not? What an idiot. Okay, it looks like our strategy is not changing, so that's good.
2.8 seconds.
Oh, I almost spun. Oh my days. That could have been the race over. But at least the good thing is, even when we spin now, I feel like I've got a bit more control to get the car back on track and we don't end up in the wall. 1 minute you lose a bit of concentration, man, and you just, you know, miss the turn. Oh, I go spinning. Oh my days again. The car control there. I was able to keep the car from going out to the wall. But I gotta say, we lost so much time to Max. But anyways, we're coming into the pits now. And let's hope for a good pit stop. Somebody else is pitting with us. And it's Max Verstappen. Oh, he's at a slow pit stop, I feel. There I see Max Verstappen go. We're gonna have a good stop. Yes, we are. That's my pit crew. Oh, no, it's my arch nemesis, Alonso. Why is he here? I don't like racing with this man. He is not a fair racer. We're going to try and get him in the next turn, though. I'm using my battery as much as I can. Inside line, and that's more like it. I don't want to be dealing with Alonso. A lot of cars are pitting here. We should be overtaking all of them. Bro, I think Lando Norris just went onto the soft tires. I have a feeling he's going to be doing a two-stop, which means he'll have to try and overtake us. And we're not going to let that happen no matter what. So let's just keep pace. We can't do turns like this. But I think we can at least finish second this race. Wait, guys, I feel like Lando clickbaited us. He's not pitting. He's just going to win the race on the soft tires. We're on the final lap, boys, but at least we're about to get a podium, unless I mess up. Let's go, boys. We get P3. Another podium back to back. Everyone who said leave the F1 before the F1 leaves me, as I said before, it's not left me. We're here. Now, shush.
I can see it, I feel it. It's cooking.
While I'm P3, our teammate Vergio is literally last, about a minute behind, bro. How useless is he? By the way, here's the replay of what I did to the Ferraris. I literally took Hamilton packing with me. That's how we got the overtake done. They probably got some damage from that as well.
Stop it. Get some help.
2 podiums in a row, and even the fans are starting to back us now. But what glory hunters, man. They weren't there when things were difficult. All right after the race, we've got another issue here. Hiring campaign. A leading recruitment firm has approached us with an opportunity to enhance our corporate hiring efforts. Ooh, this could help us attract top talent and strengthen our technical team. Of course, yeah. We got to improve the team. Oh, come on. We had some new upgrades, but both failed. Well, I guess we're going to have to make these upgrades once again. By the way, boys, that meter, it is increasing towards Kimi Antonelli, isn't it? Even Colapinto's meter. These guys are noticing our performances. I think soon we might be able to start negotiating with them. By the way, boys, we've been on 66 AI difficulty. But since I've been getting podiums in the last couple of races, I know you guys in the comments are going to tell me to increase the difficulty. We'll bump it up to, say, 68. And we'll keep increasing it if I get better at this game. But yeah, I don't know if increasing the difficulty is the right play. Because we're now in Silverstone. In, of course, Great Britain. One of the most famous Grand Prix of the calendar. And I know we're due a spin, man. We can't have two good races. It's too good to be true right now how things are going. But honestly, I took those first few turns like an absolute champ.
Son, just don't.
Bro, I had a purple sector 1. This is actually mental. No! Oh my days. Of course. Of course. Our engineer is quite optimistic, but we're back off the grid where we belong. Normalcy has been restored. Bro, I'm thinking of creating my own strategy. I know it could go horribly wrong, but I've got an idea. We start with the hard tires. Go as long as possible. Okay, now this is considerably slower. I'm not cooking, boys. What if we start with the medium tires and go long? Okay, that could work. I think this is the strategy, boys. Medium to softs. Something different since we're starting from the back of the grid.
I am Jose Mourinho.
Come on, we've had back-to-back podiums. Now it's time to dig deep and fight back. Let's see what we can do here. Lights out and away we go. I've had a rocket ship of a start. But man, this Isaac Hadjar, he was so slow there. And this is a really strong turn. No! Oh, I just destroyed my teammate there.
That shows how safe of a driver I am.
How did I not have damage? It felt like my car just flew. I misjudged that turn, man. But okay, we could maybe gain. No, we can't. Hadjar got his move back. That's probably the worst race start I think I've ever had. How on earth am I still last? I've been so bad. And now I'm just going wide. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to make a move here. I'm going to make a move. Oh my goodness, man. I think we got slight damage there. Oh my god. I'll make a move here at least. We'll get Virtuo as well, my teammate. No, he's fighting me. Bro, I literally am your employer. Bro, you can't be doing that. Don't fight me, you moron. Let me go ahead.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I want to see if I have damage. Okay, no issue, no damage. I think what happened at the start was that everybody was on softs and I'm like on the mediums and I just couldn't get enough grip as compared to everyone. I'm right on Ollie Behrman, but I just can't find space to get a move done, man. Let's try and sneak the car in here. Come on. No, there's no space. Is this the Cops Corner where Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton dueled? I think it might be, but I'm not getting an overtake there. The car just won't turn there. Okay, this is my chance, I think. This is my chance. Oh, we're going to push it down the inside. It was not the cleanest racing, but I had to make the move there. Maybe a move over here.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
That was bad for me. That was basically an illegal overtake. But I can still get him now if he gives me room. And he's kind of just forced to give me room.
Together we run a no-nonsense office.
That is just awful racing from me. But hey, got the job done somehow. We literally ruined our ace in quali, man. Because I know the pace was there to maybe push for like a top 10 finish. Maybe even more. But yeah, now we're just struggling in the back. And I think there's like a yellow flag behind. Somebody's going very slowly. Wow, my teammate is out of the session. His car's gone.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wrong turn, no! Oh, I just destroyed my teammate there.
I'm tired, boss.
It didn't cause like a safety car or anything, so fair enough. Everybody's soft tires ahead, I think, are getting cooked now. That is why I'm able to gain so much time on them. I need to make this overtake here. Oh, rough one, but I don't know how I kept the car. Bro, he's pushing back to me. Bro, stop it, man. You're on the soft tires. Just move away. I had to make the overtake there because I needed clean air. It's my in-lap. I needed clean air.
Such an idiot.
All right, boys. We're now pitting. We're going to be on the soft tires. Everybody else on the mediums. 4 laps to go after this. I think we could do something here. Oh, come on, my pit crew. Okay, there isn't much we're going to do, boys. We are literally P16. Well, make that P, of course, 15, because I cleanly overtook Doohan. He's still there, though. But we've got the soft tires. So much more grip. That's one thing I'll say. In our strategy now, we can be extremely fast. Look at how much we've gained from Hulkenberg. We are coming for him. Bro, we have way too much grip. This is insane. I'm going to sneak in here. I'm going to sneak in here. A fair move there. We've just got way too much grip. And we're going to push to get Liam Lawson as well in the next turn. But that should be easy. Late break him. Easy stuff. Bro, points could be on the cards the way we're driving. And now let's quickly try and get Albon as well. I'm trying my same trick that I've been using, but nah, he's got the mediums. He's a bit better there. I think we'll have to be a bit patient with Albon. We'll try and get him on this next turn. Easy pickings, boys. Let's go. And now let's try to catch Antonelli. The driver we're trying to sign. The good thing is I think they're all fighting ahead. And that means we could take advantage. Oh, yeah, we're gaining. We're gaining. I think Antonelli finally made the move on Sainz. Fair enough. But now we got to try and dive bomb Sainz, man. I think we just got to go for it. We got to go for it. And we do go for it. Oh, my days. I think I did that perfectly. Because we didn't bang into Antonelli. And now on the final lap, if I can catch Antonelli, we can get a point on this race. Oh my goodness. And that might even convince him to join us. Bro, this is one of the craziest final lap scenarios I think I've ever experienced. Bro, this might be the turn. It's where I have made a few moves and we've got more grip. We've got more grip and we've got belief. Can we make the move? We just didn't have the confidence there. But if we keep staying close to Antonelli before that last turn, that's where I think we can get him. I'm using as much as my battery, bro. Lewis Hamilton has won this race. Fair enough. This is it. Now I got a dive bomb. Now I got to dive bomb Antonelli like crazy, bro. We are making the move here. No matter what, we are making the move. Oh, I got a double move. Are you joking? P9. We got Alonso as well. Please, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Let's go. Final turn, double overtake. That is insane. P9, come on. Nah, bro, that is actually insane. But we absolutely cooked this race, bro. P9, double overtake. Nah. Bro, and look at the bar on Kimi Antonelli. We're almost there. Soon we're gonna have a meeting with him. I think it's gonna be in the next episode. But we can now make progress in signing one of the biggest talents in F1. That'll be a big step forward for this team. But not just that, even our engineering department is getting a massive upgrade. Phase 2 has been unlocked. But yeah, even on the grid, the progress we're making, we're P8 now and slowly climbing up, bro. And oh, we've got the message. Talks with Kimi Antonelli has sufficiently progressed. Next episode, we might finally start signing him.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the video. See you next time.
There's no denying that S2G Motorsports was the worst F1 team this sport has ever seen. I mean, all we did was crash, spin, ruin everyone else's races. I mean, honestly, it was surprising that the FIA let us continue race and then just ban us. But hey, look at us now. A podium in Canada, a podium in Austria, and a solid points finish in Silverstone. And seeing our success recently, we finally secured a meeting with one of the hottest prospects in Formula 1, Kimi Antonelli. Bro, I've been trying to sign him from the start, but he wouldn't even pick up our call after he saw how we were driving. But now that we're getting podiums, better finishes than Mercedes, he's interested in signing for the great S2G Motorsports. Let's have this meeting now. Here we are, boys, chatting up with Kimi Antonelli. Okay, the team have made excellent progress with Antonelli, and it's great to have the opportunity for a face-to-face chat. We've learned what expectations are there. Okay, so he's actually very interested to join us, but he expects our car to be the 6th fastest minimum on the grid. He wants our engineering workforce to increase as well. Salary-wise and signing bonus-wise, I think we've got the cash. But yo, there's a team performance clause where if we don't finish 6th in the constructor standings, we'll have to pay him like 1.74 million as a penalty. Do you know what? I'm willing to accept all of this. I just want him to sign with us. For now, we'll finish the meeting. I think this was really good. He had a cheeky smile on his way out, you know. Okay, boys, the contract window opens in 46 days. And look at that. There's a 63% chance we'll get to sign Kimi. I'm curious to see what happens, man. But that first meeting is big. Because you guys know how much I dislike Vershaw. This guy's an absolute fraud.
Okay.
To be fair, I have been reading the comments. I think I have been a bit harsh on him. He's been so bad because we've been giving him like the inferior car. But hey, not an excuse, man. I still want better drivers. Also, hopefully we'll be able to get a meeting with Franco Colapinto soon. I mean, I don't know why he's taking so long. He's literally a free agent. By the way, guys, our next race is Spa. Before that, can we get some research and development in? We've already been doing really nicely, bro. Like the amount of upgrades we've been getting, it's crazy. Let's do this DRS maximum one. It might actually make us faster on straights. And now we can, of course, have 2 upgrades at the same time, if I'm not wrong. So let's keep going. We got to upgrade the car as fast as possible. Same thing with the chassis. And look at that. We've got 4 different parts being researched. I'm telling you, our engineering department is getting better. Just as I say that, we failed the manufacturing of a part. Brilliant. Well, let's just work on redeveloping it. Also, we need to get some upgrades in to improve our aero department. Let's do this one, boys. It allows to upgrade 2 parts in the powertrain department at the same time. Those ones are really good. We'll also do like some corporate stuff, getting some more extra money. I mean, S2G Motorsports is cash rich. That's one thing I'll say. 17.63 million. My dream is to one day have enough money to maybe sign Max Verstappen. How crazy would that be? But I just checked, his salary at Red Bull is like 50 million plus. So we're way off. Plus, he ain't gonna join us unless we have a fast car. Talking about having a fast car, we're no longer the slowest car on the grid. We're faster than the Kick Salbos now. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, I think Vershaw's car isn't faster because he's got like 6 less parts. But to not be the slowest car on the grid feels good. But these part developments just keep failing, man. It's so annoying. Come on, at least we can get some other upgrades. We do get 1, but they just keep failing, man. Why is our engineering department so stupid? Okay, guys, we're now heading to Spa. Oh my days, it's a sprint weekend. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, boys, I'm in the cockpit in front of my wheel, and it's time for quali, bro. I'm nervous, man. Spa is a fast track. The good thing is that this is only sprint quali, so even if I mess up, we've got the proper quali to try and like compensate. But I think I've taken that first turn really nicely. Okay, no, I'm 22nd. Who am I even kidding? Bro, look at our speed right now, man. That is just insane. This track is crazy, bro. We're over 340 kilometers per hour. We're finally braking now. Oh my days. Spa is so much fun to drive, honestly. Especially now that our car isn't like a complete shitbox. It's faster than at least one car.
Ah, cheeky boy.
Ooh, I dipped my toes into the grass. No, that turn was bad. That might cost me. And that's the final corner. Where have we actually finished? P5? I'll take that. Yo.
I'm proud of you. You know that.
I think since we've been getting all the upgrades to the car, it's been so much better. Okay, things aren't better for our teammate for sure. He's still an absolute fraud. I guess that's why we're trying to sign Kimi Antonelli. Look at him get a P9 for Mercedes. If he was in our car, he'd probably get like a P5 or a P6. Well, he'd probably be worse than me because I've just got way too much skill.
I don't know what you're smoking.
But yeah, before we get into the sprint, look at this, boys. Where we are in the constructor standings, P8. If we keep getting points like this, we could, get to that P6 position. That's where we need to be to try and convince Antonelli to join. At the same time, though, this episode could be the one where we could maybe win a race. I feel like we've gotten close. Last few races, a couple of podiums. But you never know, man. Starting from P5 in a sprint, if I can get like a rapid launch, maybe we could be in for the victory. Let's see what happens. Not the worst of starts. Okay, not too bad. But no, I'm in the exact same position I was at the start. But maybe I think I can get Lando. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be a tough one between me and Lando. I'm getting him, bro. I'm going to push him right into the wall if he doesn't back out. Lando, you got to back out here, bro. You got to back out. There you go. Oh my days, we're right behind Max. We are right behind Max here, who's trying to find Hamilton, but he doesn't know that he's got Enzo Fittipaldi right behind him. Oh, no. What is happening? I couldn't get a single one there. It was too crazy. It was too crazy there. I didn't want to, like, end both Hamilton and Verstappen in the same turn.
Coward.
But I'm telling you, bro, since we've gotten all the upgrades on this car, it feels so much nicer to drive. Like, look at this. I can basically... Okay, no. That wasn't what I was trying to show you. But yeah, I just feel a lot more in control. Like, I'm not spinning like a Beyblade like we were doing at the start of this series. And I genuinely feel this race, we might be on for another podium at the very least. We just need to take advantage of Hamilton and Verstappen fighting, bro. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry, Max. Don't kill me, Max. Please, I'm sorry.
Man, is this guy blind?
I just braked too late there. We're so lucky we don't have damage. The funny thing is we might have slowed down Max completely. And we're also going to get DRS on him. So colliding into him has actually worked. I mean, yeah, I don't know how ethical those plays are, but it has worked for us. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just overtaken Max Verstappen. Oh boy. And we've gone into the gravel. Okay, that's not nice. Bro, it's a Ferrari 1-2 right now. I mean, how often do we actually see that? Oh, I almost spun there. Oh, that was a really close call, man. Okay, I don't think we've got the pace to catch the Ferraris. Right now, my goal is to just keep Max behind. It's only a 4-lap sprint, so I think we can do it.
A few moments later.
No, Max, no, on the last lap. He's trying to get me. No, Max, I'm not letting you go. I am not letting you go. Oh, Max Verstappen. You are not getting by. I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine. Okay, but at the final turn, there's no way we can now bottle this. Let's secure that P3 in the sprint. Come on. There you go, boys. We'll take that. What a battle with Max Verstappen, bro. It's like he's beefing up with me, though. Look at him come so close to me after the race there.
I hope I can't find him now in the paddock, because then he has...
Bro, this is actually huge for us. We get 6 points for this P3. It still keeps us in P8, but if we can have a good race, because our car feels really fast here, I think we can pip the Aston Martin. But guys, it's time to increase the difficulty a little bit more. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? We're going to bump it up to 70. We'll keep increasing it as I get better. We're now heading into proper quali in Spa, and I've got a feeling 70 AI is just going to cook me. But I was really good during, of course, the sprint quali, and I'm hoping that's going to carry over. If we can get maybe a better finish than P5, you never know. You never know. As I've told you guys, I'm trying to chase our first race win in this episode. Maybe Spa is that track. You never know. Bro, I'm pushing like crazy right now, and I think we're first. That is actually mental. I don't think I've made like a single mistake so far, and if we can keep this going, I might get my first ever pole position. Oh, I mean, I went too deep there. I went too deep. That could cost us. But now we've got a long straight. I'm going to use a lot of my battery here. Okay, I think I'm out of battery. No. But bro, this has been one of my most perfect laps in Formula 1. If I can get this final corner right, it's been tough, but I think we've made it. Where do we finish? Is it pole? Oh, it's P2. No. That was so close to a pole position, man. Yikes. Oh my days. By 1,000ths of a second. Leclerc got pole. That is insane. Bro. But you know what? Let's look at the positives. I think we've got the pace to win this race. Ever since we've got all those upgrades, look at our last few results. Couple of podiums, a 9th place. Of course, the podium in the sprint. We've been getting better and better. Okay, what do we do strategy-wise, bro? It's only 11-lap race because of how long the laps are. Do we do something with our tire strategy? But I think, you know what? Let's just trust our engineers, keep it as is. Because, bro, starting from the second on the grid, literally front row, we've never been in a position like this. I want to take the lead, bro, from the start. Let's see if we can pull it off. I did get the best of launches. And Leclerc has got me. No, I was almost going to go into the wall. Okay, I think the job now is to keep our second place, bro. I messed up the launch there completely. To be fair, I've never been, of course, in that kind of a position. So it happens. But now the chase is on, bro. We are coming for Leclerc. Bro, I don't think we're going to get an opportunity like this to win a race. Maybe ever this season. So we got to make the most of it. Bruh. And I go into the gravel, bro. This is not how it's going to work. Oh my days, I completely ruined that turn, bro. Leclerc is gone. I think we're just going to be fighting to keep Hamilton back, bro. Charles Leclerc is too quick right now for us to even think about him. Do you know what? Let's just focus on having our race. I think we're getting too much into the drama of maybe winning a race. That's costing me time. And see, that's what focusing on our race got us. The fastest lap. We just got to keep driving like this. I almost just went completely into the gravel, bro. Yep, Leclerc is gone. We gotta just forget about him, bro. Our battle is with Hamilton. Now that's confirmed. Apparently, my race engineer is saying is that the tire deck is crazy and we need to pit maybe 1 lap earlier. Okay, we're doing that. Oh, Lewis, what are you doing? Oh, he's gonna get me, bro. I've got no pace, no tires. That's why the guy wants me to paint. We've somehow kept ahead of Lewis Hamilton, bro, but Leclerc is just enjoying it all ahead himself. Okay, this could change everything, bro. We are pitting before everyone else. I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but we should get the undercut, and that could prove to be really, really effective. But okay, the last time we had something like an undercut, our pit crew just completely messed up and nothing went according to plan. Yeah, there you go. Of course, this silly pit crew, man. It's cost us almost 2.5 seconds. Bro, are you joking? We're gonna now land up in complete traffic because of it. Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, I don't think the undercut is benefiting us one bit because of that. In fact, we're gonna get overtaken. Are you joking? Oh my days, he bumped me wide. This guy bumped me wide. We are not gaining anything because of this undercut. My stupid strategy team, bro. They've cooked us. They've actually cooked us.
We don't care.
Let me tell you. We don't care.
We'll now get past Isaac Hadja. We've just got way too much space. Good to see some cars picked to just get out of our way. Wait, there's Leclerc. He's right ahead of us. And he's on the hard tires. Interesting choice. Bro, Leclerc isn't that far off. He's only a second ahead of us.
It's not clocking to that I'm standing on business, is it?
And he's fighting ahead with all the cars. He's also in traffic. Bro, we've never been this close to Leclerc, but there's a couple of cars in between us here. That is the only thing that's annoying. Oh, I went into Bortoletto. I just couldn't predict that. But I'm going to make a move here. I'm going to make a move. I know there's no space. I need to clear these cars, man. I couldn't get Bortoletto there, but I'm using all my battery. Somehow we've gotten ahead of him. And, oh, I don't know if I can make this turn. Okay, I did. I'm pushing like crazy because I know there's a chance for the race win if we can get close to Leclerc. We're going to get to win on this turn. Yes, we are. Come on. By the way, we're way ahead of Hamilton. That's the best part. So I guess my pit crew was onto something because we're now back in the race for the lead. I just realized if our pit crew didn't mess up, we were probably leading the race.
And what gave you the confidence? Delusion.
The only thing now is that whether I can close the gap of 2 seconds to Leclerc, which I'm not really sure if I've got the pace, but I'm going to give it my everything.
A few moments later.
No, I spun! No way! We are still P2, but my front wing is completely gone. Unbelievable, man. If I pit again, we're not going to get a good result. Bro, how do I survive now without a front wing for 3 laps? This is going to be absolute torture. Yup, I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Unbelievable. Bro, I'm going to have to drive like a literal tortoise. Bro, it was such a perfect race. We were fighting up top with Leclerc, getting closer. But now everybody's just going to slowly overtake us. And oh my days, Piastri, you moron. Bro, why is my wheel stuck with Piastri, bro? What is happening? Okay, I got ahead of him, but Antonelli's right there. Bro, driving without a wing is like physical torture, bro. I can't turn the car at all. I got a 3-second time penalty as well. Because I can't turn, man. Bro, why are we gaining on Antonelli? Huh. Okay, yeah. I can't make the move stick, bro. I legit can't make the move stick. Oh my days. This is just a horror show, bro. Everybody's just getting ahead of me. Bro, I'm in the gravel, bro. This is horrible now. It's time to stop, okay? Both my front wings are gone. What do I even do now, bro? You guessed it. I'm freaking retiring, man. I can't. This was the most frustrating racing experience I think I've ever had.
It was probably his race to lose. And he did.
We were doing so well. On course for maybe a race win. And then I just threw it away with a silly mistake. I'm gutted, boys. I'm absolutely gutted. Wait, all that damage only cost the team like 10k? Bro, I'm pretty sure I broke parts worth more than 10k easily. Do you know what, boys? We had a good run of form. Like 3 podiums, including the sprint race in our last 5 races. Of course, we were bound to have a stinker at some point. Oh, by the way, we now have to renew our sponsor. To be fair, I don't mind Xenon, man. They're paying us good money. We'll just continue them with our title sponsor. Okay, boys, I think we just need to like have the mentality of an F1 driver. The last race is the past. We gotta look ahead into the future. We're now in Hungary, in Budapest. Now, this is a track I'm not really used to, so I'm not sure how well we're gonna do, how good our car is gonna be here. But we were quick in Spa, and if not for my mistake, we would have gotten like an easy P2. So let's see what we can do in the Hungaroring, bro. Bro, there's so many turns in this lap, and the track is so narrow. I don't think I'm doing well here. Our car is not suited for this track. And we spun right on the final turn, bro. We are legit gonna get last place. 22nd. This is what annoys me about that Spa race. We had a golden chance to secure crazy amount of points and we blew it. And now in the other tracks, you never know how quick we are. On a track that's difficult to overtake, we're starting last. Brilliant. And apparently my race engineer says alternate strategy is the better play. I mean, let's listen to him. So far, he's been an absolute fraud anyways. But I mean, what can we actually do from like P20, man? Like pretty much nothing. So let's just see what happens. Oh my days. I almost ran right in to a car ahead, but that was good evasive action from me. And I actually gained maybe like a couple of positions doing that. Oh, my teammate is back alongside me. I do not want to fight him, bro. So I'm now glad Behrman is between us. Can I get maybe another position here? I think I can. Just about. Let's go. Not a bad start, you know. We're up to P17. Oh my days. Oh my days. That was really bad for me because I didn't expect a turn to be there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not that in tune with this circuit. I don't know the track, and that's going to make it even harder. Not going to lie, boys. After lap 1 heroics, we're up to P16. That is not bad at all. Let's keep fighting. I'm trying to make a move. That was too much, bro. That was unnecessary from me. I probably caused damage on Bortoletto as well. I'm lucky to know I've damaged myself. I'm going to try and make a move right here on Bortoletto. That was a lot cleaner. It's literally taken me a few laps, but I'm finally close to Ocon. And I think I'm going to get DRS here. I got to make a move, man. It's so tough on this track to make any sort of moves. Can I just make something super aggressive work? And no, there's just not enough space, bro. Oh, but Ocon is sliding and I freaking spin, bro. Are you joking? I don't think we had damage. Well, yep, we have taken damage, bro. We have taken damage. We're going to accept the new strategy, whatever the guy is saying. But my God, man. Today's been rough, bro. Both races we've just completely choked. Oh my days. No, no, no. I don't want my race to end right here. I'm so glad we got it back on track.
A few minutes later.
Why is Bergeron pitting? I need to pit. Why is this idiot pitting before me? I need to pit to get my car fixed. Bro, what a joke, man. We're gonna now have to wait behind him, bro. This is like the worst possible thing that could have happened. At least we're getting a new front wing.
To escape the supposition that he has rendered himself today the greatest of all time.
I want to break something, bro. I actually want to break something. My head's on Mars. Had to retire, bro. There was nothing more I could do. A bit of good news. Bergeron didn't finish last. But man, this episode has been brutal. I feel like I had the pace, especially in Spa. But that just derailed our momentum, man. Crashing there and ruining everything. That shows, like, last episode, everything was amazing. Podiums, la la la, all that sort of stuff. And suddenly, we're back to the ground. And oh, conveniently, it's now a season break. Well, that's the perfect way, I guess, to end the episode. 2 DNFs, ungutted. But now we're back from the season break. And after that, we've got the Dutch Grand Prix. Oh, no. Based on our recent performances, our chance to sign Antonelli has dropped down. Ay, ay, ay. Well, next episode, we got a bounce back from those 2 DNFs. We've got the Dutch Grand Prix as well as Monza. We got to cook, bro. Otherwise, I don't think Antonelli or even Colapinto will be joining us. But yeah, I'm not doing any more races anymore. My form today has been atrocious. I need a mental reset. We had a secret meeting with Kimi Antonelli, and he's actually interested in joining S2G Motorsports. Until we went and bottled everything in Spa. Did the same in Hungary as well. I mean, it was probably the worst 2 races in S2G Motorsports history.
Hey, I doubt it.
Because we actually had a fast car. We could have got a podium in Spa, maybe even a race win, and we bottled everything. Watching those races has cast doubt in Kimi Antonelli's mind, and the chance we've got to sign him now has reduced. If we want to still sign him, he's expecting us to have the 6th fastest car on the grid. He wants us to also get 3 top 10 finishes. And you know what? If we want to take S2G Motorsports to the next level, we got to get rid of the frauds we've got in Vershore and Fittipaldi. We need a generational talent like Antonelli. Our next 2 races are going to be in Netherlands and Monza. We got to show Antonelli that S2G Motorsports is worthy of his talent. Bro, honestly, I have still not moved on from the debacle we had in Belgium. Even Hungary, man. It was so bad. Especially considering we were on a roll getting good results. The biggest issue is that now Antonelli is reconsidering his choice with us. All we can do right now is get good results on the track, but also focusing on improving our engineering department. That's something Antonelli wants. I guess he's a generational talent. He wants to be driving a championship-winning car. And you know what, boys? So far this season, our car has only gotten faster. Okay, wait a minute. We've gotten slower again. The King Sauber are faster than us. Bro, we're back to being the slowest car on the grid. This is why we need to keep improving our facility, man. Okay, this upgrade is good. It's going to cost us like $1 million, but it'll allow us to develop 3 upgrades at the same time in the aero department. We need this because for now we can only do like 2 upgrades at the same time, which is super slow. Like, look at the amount of research parts we've got, but we just don't have the facilities to get more upgrades done. We do have some new parts coming in for the new race, which of course Fittipaldi is going to get. He's got a way better car, man. Oh, and with those parts, we're actually faster than King Sauber. But yeah, even for the chassis, I'm getting some new new parts made for the powertrain as well. At this point, we've like researched all the available parts that we've got. We're just limited in how many we can manufacture, and that's kind of slowing us down. By the way, in the comments, somebody told me about this activities tab that I literally didn't even know existed. As the owner, I can put some activities that I can do that'll give us like more resource points and whatnot. Why on earth did I not know about this? Well, I guess let's do the sponsor facility tour. Ooh, we can also have our aero department's focus increased, but it'll reduce the morale in all the other departments. But hey, aero is the most important right now, so we'll do that. But yeah, at least we've got a lot of parts now coming in. And wait, what is this cost cap review? The adjusted cost cap is 81 million, and we've only spent 20 million, so this is good. We're not going over the cost cap like Red Bull. Oh! Wait, what? Approached by a driver? Gabriel Bortoleto has shown interest in joining our team.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Wait a minute. This is the first time a driver is coming to me to join us. Huh. Gabriel Bortoleto, I think, is a good driver. I think he won F2. We're now having a meeting with him. I think he saw that our car is now faster than the Kick Sauber, and he's like, yeah, we have a 66% chance of signing with him. This is good, bro. We've now at least got a few drivers who we could potentially sign. Oh, but look at that. We've got some parts coming right before the race. Well, guess who's getting those parts? Of course, it's Fittipaldi. It puts us way faster than the Kick Sauber, but we're now pretty close to both the Haas and the Racing Bulls. I think if we keep this development pace up, we should be maybe the 7th or 8th fastest car soon. That could convince Antonelli. You never know. But what will convince Antonelli is having a good race. Also, boys, I'm in my cockpit right now, and we are upping the AI difficulty. I've seen some of your comments. You guys think it's getting a bit too easy for me. I don't actually know how, because I've just been crashing. And with the AI difficulty now at 72, I think it's going to get even worse. By the way, I think on our car, we should now be taking some new parts. So I think, yeah, this is now race number 15, I think. Makes sense to take quite a few new engine parts, except for like the energy store and control electronics. Actually, I'll keep the same engine as well. I feel like we should take the engine in Monza, where like there's a huge straight and the engine probably will help. Tactical masterclass, bro. Bro, the crowd just has Max Verstappen fans, but we're gonna convert them into supporting S2G Motorsports, boys. I want to put in a good performance here, and it all starts by having a good quali. This track is actually really fun to drive because of like all the banked corners. Like, look at this turn, bro. That is so nice. And I actually took that really well. But I'm P14 right now. Well, I need to gain some time. Bro, I don't think I've made like a mistake. But I just don't feel like I'm fast enough here, man. Like, I'm not taking these turns nicely. Well, I guess that's 72 AI for you. We finished 17th. I didn't even make a big mistake. I guess this is where our car actually belongs. Well, actually, it belongs in last place where Vershaw is. But man, I was not expecting to be like 1.6 seconds off the top. I really want to get some points in our next race. Because if we do, we could leapfrog Aston Martin to P7 in the Constructors. That would help convince Antonelli.
But let's just try and use the first lap to push your way up the order.
Roger that, race engineer. First lap, we got to get as many overtakes as possible. I think that's how we're going to get a decent finish. Now, it's a bit risky. The lights out and away we go. I don't think I got the best of starts. Oh, I almost spun. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe I can get like a move here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, risky. Very risky, but we made it work. Wait, wait, wait. A loss of power? I should have gotten a new engine upgrade for this race, bro. I messed up. Let's try and go around the outside. Okay, there's no space. But I think we've had like a decent race start, bro. Might be able to get Ocon as well using the battery. Not bad at all. There's no space to get a move done here. But we're up to P12. No mistakes as well. And I'm going to try and squeeze in. Ooh, he gave me space. He gave me space. What a noble racer, Sainz. Okay, Sainz. You're not noble. You're a fraud, man. Actually, that was good driving from you. I can't complain. But I'm going to get you back. I'm going to get you back. And I almost went into the gravel. In fact, I did go. But, oh, it's overtake complete. But my tires aren't looking so good. There's nothing like an S2G lap 1 and F1, bro. We absolutely cooked there. I'm hanging on to Gasly really nicely. No! Oh, my days. How did that happen? How did I spin like that, bro?
There's nothing like an S2G lap 1 and F1, bro.
Unbelievable, man. That has completely ruined our race, bro. Unbelievable. I'm gutted again, bro. We had such a good start, and now it's a front wing change, medium tires on. Everything has been ruined. I just hate this, man. I absolutely hate this. How did I even spin like that, bro?
The first time was so nice.
And brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I am just horrible, bro. Retiring from this race. I mean, our form was so freaking good just a few races ago. And just the last 3 races, it's been absolutely woeful. And that too at a time when we're just trying to get Kimi Antonelli to sign. It's unbelievable. Fair enough, Max Verstappen winning another race. Wow, he's actually the championship leader, so it looks like he's going to become a 5-time world champion. We're still 8th in the constructors. I don't think we've got any competition to finishing P8. It's just that I want to try and move to like P6. That's what Antonelli wants, but last 3 races, all DNFs. We're not moving anywhere like this. Bro, look at that, bro. It almost cost me 50,000 to repair our car. That's the amount of damages I had. Oh, wow, what timing. The contract window is now open. This is bad, boys. I am not sure if Kimi Antonelli would want to sign with us, but we can now send him a contract. 60% chance he'll sign. We've sent him the contract. Meanwhile, Colapinto, he's a free agent, but somehow we're still not able to sign him. But Gabriel Bortoleto, we can offer him a contract now, and there's 63% chance he'll accept it. Bro, we could have Bortoleto as well as Antonelli as our team then. What's Bortoleto's overall? He's 75 rated, the same as Kimi Antonelli. You know what? I'll wait to see what Antonelli says and then make a move on Bortoleto. Let's do that. Meanwhile, we're heading to the Temple of Speed, Monza. Also, a bit of good news. The upgrade on our engineering department is here. We can now simultaneously make 3 parts at the same time. That is going to be massive to improve our car. Okay, we've got no new parts for Monza, but we're still quite faster than Sauber. Also, boys, I feel bad for Vershaw. I have made this poor guy drive completely on the second engine, and look at the amount of wear it's got. Bro, let's give him every new thing for the car. Poor guy, man. I feel bad. We've just ignored Vershaw. No wonder he's getting bad finishes. We need to focus a bit more just to give him a good car.
Я думал, намного лучше это все будет. Сколько раз сюда ходил.
Meanwhile, we will get ourselves a new engine, new energy store, new control electronics. Our car should be really nice for Monza. All right, boys, we've got quali in Monza. I would say this is one of the easier tracks, but look at the speed, bro. 350 kilometers per hour. Absolutely insane. And I think we've aced that first turn really nicely. Let's get on the throttle. Come on. Bro, this is a track I think I'm really comfortable with, so I want a good quali position. I need to be pushing though on every turn on, 72 AI. That's the only way I'm gonna get like a good finish. Bro, I'm pushing like crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. But after pretty much 3 consecutive DNFs, I need a good result in this race. But man, it just feels like our car does not have the pace, bro. I didn't make a single mistake. I pushed as well. P16. That's right now where S2G Motorsports is when we've got the difficulty at like a reasonable level. I don't know, where was there 1.4 seconds, man? Like, it's definitely a car issue. Look at Vershaw. He's still like 1.2 seconds off me. Okay, I'm seeing some clouds there. I don't like it. Apparently, the best strategy is medium to hards. Okay, we'll run with that. Let's reduce the fuel a bit. Now, in the last race, before I messed up, we were really quick off the line. I need to do that here as well. We need to gain some positions. Come on. There you go. Decent launch from me. I'm keeping the car in control as well. This is good. This is really good. We're going to try and take this line. It's complete chaos, bro. This is complete chaos. Complete chaos. But how have I made it work? It's one of the biggest kamikaze dives I think I've ever done. And we're up to P5. Nah, bro. That shouldn't have worked. How did I pull that off? I genuinely feel like I've cheated the system. That was one of my craziest dive bombs ever. I'm still in a fight with Hamilton, who's like literally right behind me. And oh my days, that was bad. That was really bad. Hamilton's gonna get me at this rate. Yep, he's already got me. Brilliant. I really can't make any more mistakes, boys. I need to stick with Hamilton because we've got such a good opportunity now to get points. Let's not throw it away. Now, I'm wondering how quick would DRS make us here. We're behind Hamilton. With DRS, it's a long, long straight. But it's not going to be long enough, I think. Or maybe it will be just about. What an overtake on Lewis Hamilton. This is where I made a mistake the last time. This time, it was a bit better. Man, Lewis is too quick. We should just give up on fighting him. But man, is he not really braking nicely, bro? We would have easily crashed into him if I didn't take avoiding action. This time, I just couldn't take Hamilton, bro. Oh, Liam Lawson is out of the session. Oh, safety car. Safety car. Bro, okay. Okay. All right, boys. We're going to pit because our race engineer told us that we need to pit now to take advantage of the safety car. Is everybody going to pit? I think so. I think so. Everybody's pitting, bro. Yup, the entire grid is in the pits right now. Nobody is staying out. Come on. Good stop. Good stop here. Good stop. Oh, this stupid pit crew. Wait, we've still come out P4. Why is Hamilton P6?
Next question.
Okay, now we're just following the safety car. And bro, this is a genuine chance for maybe even a podium. To be fair, I don't think we've got the pace to compete with the top 3. Tsunoda's leading the race. How crazy is that?
No. Oh, no.
But I do think we could get a solid points finish that could maybe bump us up in the constructors. Bro, this race we cannot throw away. We need to make the most of it. Okay, I think my front 2 tires don't have too much heat in them. So I need to like weave left and right. Watch me crash doing this, man. But yeah, let's try and generate some heat in these tires. No. I would have just crashed into Norris just trying to get heat into these tires. We've got to stay right on Norris and make the most of this. Kind of depends on when Tsunoda's going to decide that he's going to speed up. Usually I've just messed up safety car restarts. But let's see what I can do this time. I think Tsunoda's going to speed up soon. Yep. Tsunoda has sped up. We're right on Lando Norris. Oh, I hit him. No. I don't think I took damage, but that's going to slow me down. I was too quick there. We're going to try and make a move, though. We're going to try and make a move on Norris. Oh, we might even get Leclerc. Bro, that was insane. No, he spun me. No.
I just can't do it. I can't take this no more, man.
Bro, I managed to recover and we're up to like P8. But Leclerc, man. I just got too greedy there. I got too freaking greedy there. It's my fault. I should have just been happy with the one overtake, but no. I wanted to go for another one. Just a moronic performance from me there. Good thing is, I do have pace to keep up with the cars ahead. I think we could gain positions. I think if we stick to Piastri here, maybe on the main street, we could get an overtake. Yep, I think I've got a good exit here. I've got a lot of pace. DRS. He's got DRS too. I'm going to use my battery, bro. I need to make the move here. And this time, I'm not going to be too greedy. But I've just got so much pace. What else would I have done? We got again 2 overtakes there. This time, at least, Ocon didn't knock me out. Bro, I think we can still climb back to maybe P4. Because we're not falling back from the car's head. I'm actually driving pretty good. Look at that. We're staying within about a second with Alonso. And there's still 3 laps left. I think we could do something. Oh, my days. That was a bad corner cut. We didn't get a penalty somehow. If I stay close with Alonso this lap, I think I can get him. Yup, I think I've done really nicely here, bro. We should be able to get Alonso with DRS. He's going to have it as well. I'm using my battery, bro. I want to get P5 here. Let's do it. We're braking. And we might even push and get Lando, which again was risky because he could have spun me out. But that's got us back to P4. Bro, I had the fastest Sector 1 as well. I am absolutely flying here in Monza. And you know what's crazy? There's still a couple of laps left. I see a couple of cars ahead of me who aren't going all that fast. Get this exit right. I'll be right behind Lewis Hamilton. He's got DRS as well. I think it's going to be really tough to get Lewis. Even if I dive bomb, there's just not enough space there. I'm going to have to try something else. Oh, I almost spun. You know what? I think I need to just realize, okay, P4 is all what we've got here. Let's not over push and commit and make mistakes. And that's it, boys. Final turn. P4 is what we get. Oh my, was that a movie? First, it was my crazy kamikaze overtake that got us in this situation. Then a safety car where we somehow bumped Hamilton. Then I spun. But then we made the comeback. Unbelievable race. Bro, we get 12 points for that P4. How insane is that? That puts Enzo Fittipaldi in P10 in the driver standings. And it puts us P7, bro. Let's go. We're like one good result away from overtaking Haas. Now that we got a P4 finish, look at Franco Colapinto finally wanting to meet us. Bro, so many negotiations are happening, man. I actually don't know which driver to sign, but the good thing is we're going to get rid of Mershaw, probably even Fittipaldi soon. Bro, even in terms of car performance, look at where we are. We're nowhere near the front four, but look at Fittipaldi's car. It's now getting really close to like the Aston Martin Williams, and we've got a lot of new parts coming our way. I think it's a good time to be an S2G Motorsport supporter. Oh, we've got two difficult races next to Azerbaijan and Singapore, but also we're gonna soon hear back from all the drivers. Maybe our driver lineup is going to be decided in the next one, and how big would that be for the team? I'm just hoping Kimi Antonelli signs with us. That's all what I want, but we'll find that out in the next one. The one thing holding S2G Motorsports from becoming the best F1 team is our drivers. We've got a bunch of frauds right now driving the car. Okay, to be fair, it's actually me driving the car and I'm the real fraud. But still, over the course of this season, we've shown that yes, we can develop a fast car. We've got multiple podiums so far, a P4 in Monza recently, and soon there's a possibility that S2G Motorsports might be competing for wins. And in a scenario like that, I want the best drivers possible. So throughout this season, we've been having secret meetings with drivers like Franco Colapinto, Gabriel Bortoleto, but most importantly, it's the Italian Kimi Antonelli, probably the biggest talent right now in F1. Now, apparently, because of how much we crash our car, he wanted more time to make a decision. And apparently there was only about a 64% chance of us signing him. But today is the moment of truth. We're gonna find out whether Antonelli has accepted the contract. Wait a minute, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, contract accepted, let's go! We've actually signed Antonelli for next season. Nah, man, look at that, driver signed. That is incredible. I don't know what convinced him to leave Mercedes to join us, but I'm so happy right now.
I fear no man, but that thing. It scares me.
And to be honest, boys, in our first season as a Formula 1 team, we aren't doing all that bad. We're 7th in the constructor standings, and I'm trying to aim to get to P6. I think in our contract with Antonelli, that was a condition, because yeah, if we don't meet that, we're gonna have to pay him a lot of money. So I'm hoping we can achieve that. But yo, it's so exciting to have a player of Antonelli's stature in our team. And we're not done yet, bro, because we need to sort out our second driver as well. Gabriel Bortoleto is an option we're looking at, but this is something I'm not sure. Maybe we can go into the driver market and get a more expensive driver. We do have 22 million in the bank. I mean, we could afford someone like Yuki Tsunoda, Nico Hülkenberg. There's also Franco Colapinto, who we can sign as a free agent. I mean, there are a lot of options, boys. We're assessing all the options. But yeah, I can confirm that Fittipaldi and Verschoor, we are not renewing their contracts.
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
But anyways, boys, let's now look ahead because we've got the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. We're still going to try and figure out what we're going to do about our second driver. But for now, let's focus on developing our car so it's in the best possible case for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Because I want to get a podium, man. We got to celebrate the signing of Antonelli. Are we going to get some new car parts? Yes, we are. Okay, maybe not. And yep, some parts do still fail. Antonelli's not gonna like that if our engineering department keeps failing stuff like this. I'm developing again a lot of the car parts, but they'll only be available for like the Singapore Grand Prix. For now, I guess we're just gonna keep giving the parts that have been upgraded to, of course, Fittipaldi. Oh, and we've made quite a bit of progress. We're easily faster than the Kick Sauber. We're getting really close to, of course, the Racing Bulls. Oh no, I just realized just how difficult the Baku Grand Prix is. I hate street circuits, man, because you guys know what's gonna happen.
Here he is again. That's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
Fun fact though, Baku is the only Grand Prix I've physically gone and watched. It was actually an awesome experience, not gonna lie. But I do not think driving here is gonna be an awesome experience at all. Let's just see how far we can finish in quali. This first turn itself is where like problems can really arise, and I was really slow to exit, and I took this one too harshly. And brilliant, boys.
He's done it again. He's done it again. That is a foul.
Well, that is us finishing P22nd in Baku. Antonelli's probably already regretting his decision signing with us. Yo, my teammate, by the way, Verschoor, he was in last. That's an improvement. I guess he knows that we're looking for a driver to replace him. Well, actually, I'm already going to replace him. No matter what he does, Verschoor is not staying at S2G Motorsports.
Hey, he's stuck his legs.
Wait a minute, why does my race strategist want me to start on the hard tires? I guess I am starting from the back of the grid. It could give me a tire advantage compared to everyone else. Do I take this risk? I'm starting with the hards, boys, because we've got nothing to lose. Let's just listen to our race engineer and see if we can get a good start. But with the hard tires, it is kind of harder.
How? Hold on, bro.
The hard tires kind of harder.
How?
I think we've got good traction here. Should be able to make a few positions. I'm braking a bit too early, but we have gained at least up onto P19, P20. Okay, not bad. And I think we can gain maybe a couple more over here. Oh, no. I almost pinned it again. Oh, what is that? Bro, what is happening here? Unbelievable. Everybody overtook me. That was illegal. And now I'm back to being 22nd. But not for long, bro. Kamikaze dive bomb. Take that, Liam. Oh my god, I almost lost the car.
Hello, mate. You right?
Oh, I don't know how I made that move work. Not gonna lie, bro. Having hard tires at the start was not a good choice. It's so difficult, but we are making things work. And this is the castle section, bro. You just know at some point I'm gonna bin the car here. Not gonna lie, boys. I was expecting to make a bit more progress, but with only like P19. We kind of ruined quali, man. That's the major issue in street circuits. If you don't have good qualies, it's really hard to do anything. But we're seeing a lot of fighting ahead, and that could be something we maybe take advantage of. I think I could make some gains over here. Let's go for it. Oh, it's gonna be Rob. Round the outside now, and I somehow made that stick. That was fair racing for me. I'll give myself a pat on the back, but that is not fair racing. I'm sorry, Bemin. Oh my god, I almost lost the car as well. Oh my god, there you go. Rushed, of course, the castle section. Honestly, for Baku, if I just make it to the end of the race, I think I've had a good one. Like, a points finish here would be like the absolute dream, but I don't think it's possible, bro. I just don't have the skill. I think very soon we're going to be in a battle with, of course, our teammate, which has not really gone so well. I remember once we actually crashed into him and caused him to retire.
Go. I was asking about Minnesota, though.
Go away.
Dude, what's up?
But this time I'm going to try and keep it clean, bro. But can I dive bomb him from here? I might just be able to. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. But okay, I'll use my battery here because I need to make this move, bro. I need to get away from my teammate as soon as possible, and I'm making the move here. Please, teammate, I literally am your employer. Move away, bro. There you go. Finally, he learns how to listen to his boss.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
What? Is there going to be rain in Baku? Well, that changes everything. Let's see how this race goes on. Okay, ETA 15 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to rain anytime during the race. We're fine. By then, the race will literally be over. Either way, I think we can make some positions now. If I dive bomb here on Behrman, maybe we can get him. Yup. If I can get the car to brake, which I can, let's go. And I think I've got pace to get doing as well here. Let's go. Not gonna lie, this has probably been one of my best drives so far from the back of the grid.
Watch out.
No, man, Bortoletto, why are you braking so slowly? But lucky we didn't get front wing damage there. I need to get ahead of him as soon as possible, bro. I should have DRS, so it should be easy. Bro, what is he moving like that for? My goodness, man. I'm now second guessing my decision to potentially sign Bortoletto. Wait, red flag. What happened here? Bro, for the first time, red flag? Wait, that technically has saved our race in a way. A major incident has occurred on track. A red flag is in effect.
I am stupid.
Bro, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Although, kind of an L that we use the hard tires now. Wait, isn't it also gonna rain? But I think we should be fine because I'm being told to use the soft tires. And we're literally restarting the race now from P14. Are you kidding me? Come on. Bro, I won't get an opportunity like this. I'm gonna take it by trying to gain as many positions as possible. We're gonna gain a few more. Let's go. Come on. Bro, because of the red flag, we're now at the points. Bro, but look at how dark it's getting. I think it's gonna rain soon, bro. I think it's gonna rain. We're gonna lose a position to Alonso, I think. Unless, of course, I'm gonna dive bomb him. Haha. Okay, now the rain is actually getting crazy serious. Like, it's so hard to get grip. I'm wondering if anybody's gonna pit in this rain. Are we seeing cars pit? Yes, we are. Cars are pitting. Bro, if we had boxed before, it would have been so good. Oh, my days. The rain has ruined everything. If only we had boxed. Because I don't know how I'm now gonna get this car to, of course, the pit stop. There is no grip, bro, here. That is just... Oh, my God. From being such a good race It's turned out to being an absolute disaster. Bro, I can't, man. Oh my god. We've pit now, but it's basically over. We're going to be finishing last, bro. Absolute disaster of strategy for me. If only my team had set to box before. And I'm getting new front wing as well. Bro, we're actually going to finish last, man. Honestly. I'm wondering if I had pit when Piastri pit. I was right behind Piastri, if you remember. I'm wondering where would I have finished. We'll find that after this race. But my goodness. What a blunder it was. What a strategic blunder. Bro, Piastri finished P5. We could have legit got a P6 finish and solid points. If only we had pitted on time. Also, for sure getting a solid P14. I think he pit on time. That's why. Why couldn't my stupid team get me to pit as well? Look at the last place we've got because of it. Meanwhile, off the racetrack, title sponsor signing opportunity Duo Tone. We've been approached by a new potential title sponsor who's interested in signing with us. I like this, bro. I like this. Meanwhile, we've also got a talk with Gabriel Bortoletto, but honestly, I'm thinking of delaying the meeting. Because hear me out, bro. We've signed Antonelli, but we're still left with about like 25 million. I reckon we can afford a driver like Yuki Tsunoda, probably Hulkenberg, Liam Lawson. Do we go for someone like them? Or do you guys think Bortoletto is the one to trust? I want to take time over this decision. See what you guys think in the comments. I think soon, maybe by like next episode, we'll have our driver lineup locked in for season 2. Meanwhile, of course, our engineering department is getting better. A breakthrough in the aero part. That means I think we should be able to research more aero parts, and there you go. Side pod profile, DRS activation mechanism. We'll do this because this will actually give us a big upgrade. Oh, it'll not be ready for the Singapore Grand Prix, but at least for the one after. By the way, I just added some new parts onto our car, and for the first time we've now overtaken the Racing Bulls as well. We're I think the 9th fastest car on the grid, and maybe that's why now even Franco Colapinto wants a face-to-face meeting. Bro, he's an option as well apart from Bortoletto. We've got big decisions to make on who do we sign as our second driver, but now we've got a 65% chance of signing Franco Colapinto. Wait, once again I put a couple more parts on our car, and we're actually faster than the Aston Martin? We're now the 7th fastest car on the grid, and actually we're pretty close to like Haas and Alpine. Apart from the big 4, I think we've got a really fast car. Bro, and we've still got so many upgrades coming in. I think towards the end of the season, we might actually have like a car that could potentially win a race. This season, that's my ultimate goal. Somehow to have a car that's good enough to win a race. It's such a shame that our next race is Singapore. It's a street circuit. I'm going to be terrible. But I really wanted to see where our car stands now with all the upgraded performance. But here we go, boys. You never know. If I can have a decent quali, you just never know. And I got to say, the car with all the upgrades, it feels good. First couple of corners were real nice. And I think for the first time, I can feel like a noticeable upgrade. Like the way the car feels, the way it's turning. Like, look at this, bro. I'm able to throw the car in the corners and still make these difficult and tight turns, bro. It's insane. Here we go. End of the lap. Where have we finished? P6. That's respectable in a street circuit, that too. Bro, and it wasn't too far off as well. Yeah, the Ferrari seems like in a different league. But I think we can fight for a solid P5. If I get a good start, maybe even more. Okay, unlike the last race where we made a strategic blunder, we need to get things right here. We have 2 strategies. One is going with the mediums, one is the hards. Okay, both are like so different. Apparently Singapore is a race where the tires degrade rapidly. I'm thinking, what if I like extend the hard tire stint, go on the softs to end the race? Okay, it's not a fast plan at all. Hard to soft is not going to work. I think we'll go with the mediums. I just feel getting a good race start might just be more important than anything else. And I'm glad, boys, we've gone for the medium because everybody around me is on the same strategy. Now, if we can have like a good race start, it could put us in a really good space. And I've actually got a really good launcher to maybe dive bomb. Where could we end up? Are we P3? No way. No way. No way. We're actually P3. Bro, that was absolutely insane. And the good thing is, behind me is George Russell, who is on the hards. I don't think he'll be able to keep up with us. And honestly, I can feel the upgrades of our car because we're not just completely getting blown away by Max and Leclerc. We're about a second from them. And also, we've gained like 1.7 on Russell. Bro, Russell is going to act like our barrier with the hard tires. As long as he's in P4, we can keep gaining time. But Hamilton has got him. Fair enough. Okay, we're not really pressuring the cars ahead, but we're not getting any pressure from the back. It's like we're driving our own race in P3, which I will absolutely take.
Tyre wear's higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you
Oh,
want it.
this is what I was worried about, bro. Tire wear is higher than expected. And no!
You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished.
Everything was going so well and my stupid engineer distracted me. And oh, somebody just banged into me as well. What is happening, bro? 10-second penalty, red flag? What just happened? Somebody banged into me, man. I caused this crazy red flag, I agree. But why did somebody just bang into me like that? Bro, we've not had any red flags in this entire series so far. But now suddenly we've had 2. Like, unbelievable. And we're now starting P13 with a 10-second penalty. Oh my days, did I just do that? Unbelievable. Where are you, Piastri? Just get your position back. But I will take it right from you. There you go. Okay, maybe not. Okay, how much damage have we actually taken? How bad is the car gonna be? Okay, taking the right turns are fine. And the left turns are fine as well. Okay, the car seems okay, even with that little bit of damage. Yep, no, I can't turn with this car. Brilliant. Oh my god. All the effort we put into getting a solid pole. I'm gonna take this guy with me, man. Like, bro, you're not finishing the race. I don't know who you are, but I'm sending you into the barriers, bro. You're coming with me, bro. Both of us are not finishing the race.
Dear God! He's gone mad with power! Someone needs to save this man from himself!
I can't believe I just did that. Bro, I should get like a 10 race ban for doing that.
Should go right to f***ing jail! The son of a...
But you know what? Now that we've got the safety car, where's the pit lane? Where's the pit lane, bro? Yo, boys, I think I found a crazy hack. We're serving our penalty in the pit lane with the safety car. And now we're getting a new front wing on, new tires. Bro, we might actually be back in the race somehow. I can't believe the carnage I've just done. Bro, now we've got a fresh car. I want to cry! You know what, boys? No point getting angry. I kind of knew that these 2 races were going to be stinkers. They're just too difficult for someone with, like, my ability. But the next couple of races, we're going to America, Mexico as well. We got to get back to having a decent finish. I mean, in the constructors, we could still finish above both Aston Martin and Haas. We got to push, man. And also, we need to make a decision on the drivers. Let me know in the comments. Subscribe if you enjoyed the F1 content. But, man, do I never want to see Singapore ever again. S2G Motorsports has just signed Kimi Antonelli. He's one of F1's brightest prospects. And I don't know what made him choose us. Because, yeah, all we do is crash, spin, damage other cars, and basically just retire from races. Saying that, the engineering department in S2G Motorsports has gotten better. Now, they were frauds initially, but look at us now. We've got a car that's got basically the same pace as the Williams, the Alpine, and even the Haas. If we keep this going, next season we might have a team that can compete for wins. And that's why we need a solid driver lineup. Both Fittipaldi and Versha are absolute frauds. And that's why we replaced one of them with Kimi Antonelli. But the big decision needs to be made now. Who's going to be the second driver in S2G Motorsports? It's between the Brazilian Gabriel Bortoleto or Franco Colapinto. You guys in the comments though have been telling me it's got to be Bortoleto. He won the F3 championship, the F2 championship as well. Alonso is basically his mentor and agent. And even Max Verstappen likes this kid. Bro, I think a team of Bortoleto and Antonelli, that's where S2G Motorsports needs to take this team forward. And we can now have another face-to-face meeting with him. And I think we should, because it should increase our chances to sign him. And alright, boys, here's Gabriel Bortoleto. We're having another meeting. I want to sort out my driver lineup for 2026 in this episode itself. And okay, I think the meeting was a success. We now have a 70% chance to sign Bortoleto. Do we send him a contract now? Or do we just wait a little bit? I think we got to do it like right now, because I don't want other teams trying to sign Bortoleto. Send contract. There you go. This is basically how we signed Antonelli. Now we just gotta wait for him to accept or possibly reject the contract. By the way, there's like a development delay coming in our team. Due to our recent DNF, we've lost valuable time in our development pipeline. We can ask the aero and chassis team to work overtime or sacrifice some future development. How we should proceed. Ooh, I'm gonna lose resource points if I don't get my team to, you know, do overtime. To be fair, we do have enough resource points, so team, gotta work overtime. I don't know if the engineers will get paid extra for that or not.
I'm tired, boss.
But yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised there's a development delay. That DNF in Singapore was bad. I really want to bounce back in this episode. We've got the Texas GP as well as Mexico in this one. And look at the standings. We could genuinely make a push for like P6 in the constructors. That is my goal. And maybe possibly a race win before the end of the season. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll try. But okay, some new parts are being researched and stuff is going along nicely. And what's happening here? Franco Colapinto. I'm going to delay this meeting with Colapinto because first I want to see what Bortoleto says. By the way, since our team is working overtime, we are trying to develop as many new parts as possible. Oh no, it's a sprint weekend. More chances to crash the car. And here we go, boys. The Texas GP. I actually really love this track, but there is one problem. I'm actually recording this video in my vacation home, so I don't have my usual F1 setup. No wheel, nothing.
He thinks there's a difference.
So I'm gonna have to do this with the controller, and I haven't played F1 with controller in quite a while, so I'm not sure where we're gonna be pace-wise. It could be horrible. At the same time, it could be pretty good as well, because controller is definitely easier, but I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Okay, no, it is not easier, bro. I am getting cooked, man. Yep, this is gonna be an episode where it's a complete write-off because I am not fast at all. And I've almost spun. I managed to keep it under control, but this is tough. This is really tough. And oh my days, it's so hard to get the car under control. Brilliant, boys. P22. Somebody just give me my wheel back. Without it, I'm just useless. And to be fair, with the wheel, I'm pretty useless too. Bro, I was 4.3 seconds off. That is crazy. Why am I so slow with the controller? You know what? The good thing is, at least we've got sprint quality to kind of just figure the game out a little bit on controller. Because surely I can't be this bad. I want to try and make a crazy start because we're going to need that. And okay. I'm not too bad on controller, boys. I'm not too bad on controller. We just went from P22 right behind my future driver, Antonelli. I'm not that bad. And oh my days, brilliant. Brilliant. Here I go tumbling. Retire the car. That's what I hear from my race engineer. Bro, this is actually really bad because if I can't figure out how to use the controller and get something out of these next couple of races, we're gonna lose our shot at possibly getting P6 in the constructors. Remember, finishing higher up could give us bigger budget for next season to develop the car. I gotta do better in proper quali, man. We cannot afford to end up being like P22. And I don't think it's that hard. I just need to get a grip of it, like just when to like accelerate and all. It's super tough, but I think I took the turn way better this time. Yep. That's more like it. Yes. We're getting a hang of it. Come on. And I absolutely threw it all. And brilliant. And oh my god. I'm just so bad, man. P22 again. But you know what? This time I was only 2.7 seconds off. Definitely an improvement over last time. So I am getting better. I'm looking at my race strategy like I'm going to finish this race. But you know what? That can be my goal. Just getting a good race. Finishing all the laps and just seeing where we end up. Because, like, surely I can't be this bad, man. But just look at how difficult it is to get even a good start. And I think we're going to have to stick with the outside line. Oh, my God. I almost crashed the car. I had to take avoiding action there. And that's what kept us in this race. Okay, I've got through these first few corners without any damage. Without any, you know, banging and scuffles. And now I got to try and make some moves as well. Ooh, that was a risky one. And what's happened here? Oh, my days. What has happened? Did I have damage? I think I completely sent one car into the bin. I think somebody was forced to retire because of me. Oh, no. I'm sorry. At least, you know what? I'm just happy that our race isn't over yet. We are still racing. It's fine. We're making moves, and we'll try and just climbing up. Well, I think I can take him from the outside there. Let's go. Bortoleto is probably going to be my future driver. You know what? I now feel much better in control here. I can make some crazy moves. There you go. It took me a couple of races to figure out, but now I feel I can finish the race. I can get a good finish. Let's aim for points. I feel like that's a solid goal. Apparently, tires are degrading, and my pit engineer wants me to pit next lap. Honestly, things aren't going well for us in this race, so we might just listen to him. Wait. There's something happening here. Something has happened here. Oh, safety car deployed. Okay, we were anyway going to pit, so I don't think it benefits us because now I think everybody's going to pit. But this safety car is going to bring the field together and maybe I can make some moves. Oh, wait, the pit is here. The pit stop is here, isn't it? I was almost about to miss the pit stop. My goodness, that would be One of the most idiotic things I would have ever done. And now here we go out. And right behind, who is this car ahead of me? Ollie Behrman. Okay, I think we've gained a position or two, which is awesome. This has now made this race exciting. We're back in it. P15. I think we're going one more lap around the safety car. Yeah, we are. That's such a waste of time. FIA, come on, man. Start the race back again. Because the more I'm behind, like, the safety car, I know I'm going to make a mistake. Maybe bang into the car ahead. By the way, while we wait for this race to resume, if you guys could drop a like and subscribe to the channel, that would be amazing. I'm really enjoying making F1 content this year, although I'm just stupidly bad at this.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit.
Wait! What just happened? I was trying to heat my tires and Bortoleto overtook me? What? And now I've got to be in P16? Didn't he overtake me during safety car conditions? What? I'm livid, bro. I've been robbed. I have been robbed. I don't want to sign Bortoleto anymore. Oh my days. What a cheat. I was just trying to get some heat into my tires, man. Bro, only I could get overtaken in safety car conditions, man. I'm such a fraud. When are these cars going to start going, man? Oh my days. They are now. They are now. I think they are now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we got to make the move. We got to make the move. Oh, I got a safety car restart for once. Really nice. Let's go. We get back Bortoleto. I think he realized, bro, that it's not worth messing with your future boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay.
But now the chase is on. We've got 7 laps, fresh tires. I want to try and push for like a top 10 finish.
It's just cutting some grass here.
I need some of the cars ahead to start fighting so I can make moves further up, because it's kind of difficult to catch up to Behrman and Hadjar. But okay, I think I have caught up with them now, which is great. Ooh, I almost gave like a small love tap to Behrman. I want to stick close with these guys so at the race start, I can make a move. And yup. I am really close. Oh, no, I almost spun. And now that's going to cost me, man. I'm using a lot of my battery because I'm still going to make a move. It's going to be super tough. 3 wide. And no, he's caught me. What a rat. And somebody banged into me. What is happening here? I'm literally driving in reverse and I got sent packing. What just happened? That is my race ruined now. Bro, we could literally secured like a points finish. Oh, man. I am just gutted, bro. It's my fault I made that mistake towards the start of that lap. Because if I had gotten my, exit right, I would have overtaken both of them easily. But now we're in a position where we're completely out of it. Like, do you know what? I'm still going to try and finish this race just so I get some more experience on the controller. Because in Mexico, I don't want a result like this. I want to be up there fighting for a podium, man. Forget the podium, at least points. Oh, man, look at the racing happening right ahead of myself. And I think a car has stopped on the track. Something happened behind me, but it's fine now. And I'm trying to make a move again on Hadjar because I want to try and finish at least like P15, P16. For that, this time I need to get these turns right, man. Yup, now I figured it out, bro. I can't just go full on the throttle. I've got to be smart about it. But now I think I can make some gains. There you go. That was a solid dive bomb, bro. That's what's up. And I think there's a car on the track there. What is happening? Are we getting a safety car? I don't know what's happening there, but we're just going to keep our race going. But I gained a solid couple of positions there. Okay, my teammate is right behind me. Oh, just looking at him almost cost me, and he's made an overtake on me. You think I'm letting my teammate by? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's Friday then.
Oh, I got a 3-second penalty for corner cutting. I kind of deserve it. I've been cross-cutting this entire race. Finally, bro. It took me so long. I have got into a position where I can overtake Hulkenberg, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's go. But now the fight is trying to get like a 3-second gap so we can maintain this P16. Hamilton has won this race, and no, man. Did I just bottle it on the last lap? Where did we finish? Please tell me it was P16, P17. I think we lost the position because of that mistake. But you know what? The positive is I was able to finish the race, and I think I learned a lot. I think we could do better in Mexico after this. I want a points finish at least, because otherwise getting top 6 in the Constructors this season will just not be possible. Well, at least we do have a bit of good news. Gabriel Bortoleto has accepted the contract, and we now have our driver lineup for next season. Kimi Antonelli and Gabriel Bortoleto. I think this is really good, bro. Like having 2 drivers that are, considered prodigies, who've got pedigree of winning races. And here we are, boys, in Mexico, quali. If I can just finish top 10 in quali, that could really put us in a good platform. I think I am now comfortable a bit more with the controller, so having a solid race, we should try our best to make it happen. Especially to celebrate our new driver lineup. It's all about getting that first turn right, and there you go. We're off to a good start. Okay, this is much better. Much better from me. It's giving me a bit of hope. And okay, guys, so P14 could have been a lot worse, you know. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, guys, we've moved up to P12. I think that's because some other cars might have taken some penalties and whatnot, but that puts us in a good position to possibly fight for points. Okay, we got overtaken by a couple of cars on the start, but you know what's coming. There's a long straight here. We can take advantage of it by diving down the inside, and oh, that's done brilliantly. That I did brilliantly, bro. I kept my car for the most part on the track as well, and oh, a love tap here from Antonelli. Bro, you're gonna be driving in my car in the future. Don't do that to me, at least. But we are legit now in P9, and if I can keep this up, do I make a move? No, I backed out. I ran out of room. Oh, it's complete chaos in front of me, bro. Come on, I'm feeling this race. Like, this might be the race we can get back in points, because it's been a while. It's been a while since we're getting those podiums and whatnot. This could be the race.
Yeah, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
And I've got quite a bit of my battery here, which we should use. How do I not have DRS? Wait, everybody else has? I'm confused, man. I'm using my battery as well, but Hamilton just charging behind me. But we're gonna dive and get this move done. Oh my days, Antonelli. Why are you so bad?
What? Why are you so bad?
What?
But it feels good to be among the top 10 and fight with Hamilton and Antonelli. Because, man, last few races, we've just been driving like a moron. Now we're getting DRS, and we are trying to just stick behind Russell and Antonelli. I just want these two to start fighting, because that's when we can maybe make progress. Because already, look at that, we're gaining so much time. Antonelli, bro, he's hit me now a few times from the back. And because of that, now Lewis Hamilton is going to try and gain the position. But you think I'm going to let him pass? No, sir. And there goes the bollard. I'm making a habit out of knocking that one out. Hamilton's too quick, bro. I just don't have the pace. I'm using my battery, and that's kind of giving me a bit of hope. But man, it is difficult, bro.
I said, pick the off of me!
And, bro, it doesn't help when I just bang into Antonelli at every possible opportunity. I need to clear Antonelli, because otherwise Hamilton's just gonna eat me alive, bro. Just look at this. Every lap, I am just hustling with Hamilton out here.
Hello, mate. You right?
Where did Piastri come from? Well, meanwhile, our strategist has said there's a new plan to pit one lap earlier. Honestly, I'll take it. I'm getting cooked right now, bro. Even Alonso went past me. This is horrible. We're down to P12 back again, literally where we started. How is everyone quicker than me, man? All that's happened to me in this race is just getting overtaken by, like, Albon, Alonso, like, literally everyone. I think the issue is with the controller. I'm able to perform, like, just what the car is expected to do. But on the wheel, because I have so much practice, I'm able to get more out of the car, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
Nope. And yep, Albon just pushed me and went through. This is my in-lap, and I've already got Stroll overtaking me, man. Like, what even? I'm gonna be stuck behind him? That is just gonna make us so slow, bro. And alright, we're pitting this lap. I need this to be good. I don't know if this is the right strategy, pitting a lap earlier. It seems like we're the only ones that have pitted. But now I think we're gonna be on the mediums until the end. I think so. And it's a good stop from our team. The good thing is we haven't really made like a crazy error so far in this race. So, if my final stint can be good here, these next few laps, I think we could gain some positions. Oh, and fresh tires, bro. I love it. It feels so nice. Look at how easily I'm taking these turns compared to, of course, with the soft tires. The interesting thing will be how much can I gain by the end of this lap to the back markers. I see a lot of cars spitting onto the hards, and I think we should be able to overtake all of them. There you go. So we are ahead of Albon. I remember he was ahead of us when we pitted. We're now seeing more cars pit. Where are we going to end up is the real question. Oh, we've gotten ahead of Alonso. That is important. And actually, we have gained quite a bit. We're P11. And I made a big mistake then. Alonso's got me. I need something crazy to happen ahead of me. Some crashes or something. That's when we can take advantage. But right now, we're looking locked in for like a P12 finish, which isn't bad, considering I'm on the controller. We're not the fastest car, really. But yeah, I kind of want to try and push for points. There's still a chance, because we're not too far off Sainz. And I think we messed up on the strategy, too. We should have started the race on the mediums and then gone onto the hards. Because of that, now I've got no tires to compete with Albon as well. Yeah, this race, we kind of made like a strategic blunder. How did I let that happen, bro? How? My goodness, man. We ruined everything again.
He's done it! That is a foul!
And now I can't accelerate, bro. Well, another retirement. Bro, we're on a streak of like 6 or 7 races of absolute disaster. And I don't know how to get out of it. Remember, we've got a penalty to pay to Kimi Antonelli if we don't get P6 in the Constructors. And look at that. Haas have actually increased the gap a little bit. Aston Martin are above us as well. The good thing is we've got no threat from behind. We've basically guaranteed a P8. But our next 4 races, Brazil, Vegas, Qatar, and of course Abu Dhabi, we need to perform better. The only positive thing is that we have a lot of new parts coming in the next few races. And I'll also be back in my usual setup with the wheel. We've got 4 races left. We gotta get like a podium or something. That should be enough to get us in a P6. Otherwise, all the driver lineup we've got now with Bortoleto and Kimi, they're gonna charge us big penalties, man. Next few races, we've got to perform better. I've just got a job application here from Christian Horner. It says here that he wants the job of team principal at S2G Motorsports. Wait, that's basically my job. Yo, Christian Horner wants to replace me? To be fair, he has just been sacked by Red Bull. No surprises he's looking for a job. Well, it looks like he's serious to take over my team, because he's gone to the media and said how much better of a job he can do than me. To be honest, I'm really a nobody in comparison to Christian Horner. He's won multiple world championships, and I'm not particularly the best of team principals, because all I've done so far is favor one driver over the other. Sometimes I really feel bad for Vershaw, man. The poor guy has been driving a tractor for us. But saying that, S2G Motorsports is owned by me, which means no matter what, Christian Horner cannot replace me. But also, guys, with Red Bull crumbling, Max Verstappen might be on the market. Of course, right now we're not really the richest Formula 1 team. We don't have the fastest car. But at some point, Max the S2G Motorsports might be on the cards. Okay, let's not dream. Max Verstappen will never join a team like ours.
I don't want to upset you.
To be honest, though, I'm pretty happy with our driver lineup for next season. Bortoleto, Kimi Antonelli, both of them signed. But in the future, you never know. Max Verstappen and S2G Motorsports could be the dream. But okay, rather than focus on something that's basically impossible, let's actually focus on getting some points. Because our last 4 races, absolute disaster. At this point, even you guys in the comments are getting annoyed at just how bad I drive. And honestly, the last few races might actually cost us a spot for P6 in the Constructors. I really want to get P6 because that'll avoid us giving a penalty to Antonelli or even Bortoleto, and I don't want to give away cash like that. Now, the good news is for our next... Okay, there is no good news. A lot of our upgrades just failed. And now our personnel facility wants us for a meeting. What could this be about? Our title sponsor CEO recently made a controversial statement. Okay, this is basically cancel culture coming at us. I definitely don't have any experience about that. Oh, well. But anyways, I guess we'll just call them out and see what happens. I don't want our sponsor bullying us. Okay, for the Brazilian Grand Prix, none of our upgrades are actually ready. And man, we've fallen off the pace as well in terms of car performance. The Haas and the Alpine, even the Aston Martin, they're all faster. Oh, I just realized this next race is going to be Enzo Fittipaldi's home race. And oh no, Brazil is a sprint weekend. More opportunities for me to spin and crash. You guys know how bad our last few races have been? I've not gotten points in our last 4 races, man. At least in this race, we need to secure top 10. Get some points for the team. It's the bare minimum. Now we're back with the wheel. I should be a lot better on the wheel, boys. Like, honestly, I was so bad with the controller in the last one. The thing is, when you're with the wheel, you just feel one with the car. With controller, it's like a bit meh. If you're like good at it, then you're probably fine. But I feel so much faster with the wheel. Saying that, I could still bin the car and end up like nowhere. But come on, the good thing is we've got sprint quali, which kind of gives us a chance to get to know the track as well. Brother, but look at that, I went so deep. This was a horrible lap, bro. I feel like I could have done so much better. Honestly, man. P19. Bro, what is happening since the last few races? I feel like I've got no pace. Okay, we had a stinky sprint quali, but let's get to know the track in the sprint race and see what we can do. And based on my start, it looks like we aren't really going to do much. Oh my god, if I hadn't braked there, I would have run straight into Hulkenberg, who, by the way, got his first podium in F1, man. Fair enough. I'm wondering if there's any place where I can get some positions, and I like that. I like the gap here. Hulkenberg, we're getting you. Sorry for that. Oh, he's actually coming. He's punching me, bro. Fair enough. The Hulk, man. But you're not getting me. I'm getting you on this turn. There you go. One more, and right before the straight as well. That's what's up. I genuinely feel like our car is pretty quick here. Maybe it was quali. I just was getting used to playing with the wheel once again. Let's try and make a position here. Oh, it's a rough dive, but I think we made it stick. No. He's coming back at me, but I think we've got the pace. We got it done. I'm loving how our car is feeling in Brazil, bro. So snappy on the turns. I see 3 more cars ahead of me, bro. I feel like we can gain quite a few positions here. I think we can get Ollie Behrman as well on the straight. DRS open. I've got quite a bit of battery saved up as well. Do I make a move here? Am I too far behind? Yeah, I was too far behind, bro. Like, really too far. I think I'm gonna make a move here. It's a risky one, and yeah, that was not ethical from me at all, but I've made it stick. If I make it stick, it counts. I really want to try and overtake the Haas ahead because they're our main competition. Oh my god. Here I was almost talking about competition. I would have just spun right there. But as I was saying, the Haas is our main competition for P6. If we can show that, yes, we can overtake them based on pace, it'll be a good statement for sure. I think I can get a move here on Ocon. He's gaining and gaining though, but I've just went for it, and let's go, boys, against the Haas. And that's the final lap of the sprint. Looks like we are going to be finishing P14. Do you know what? After a while, we've actually finished the race properly. Not much damage. What happened in this race was I choked quali, but I now feel I've got decent experience on this track. I think main quali is going to be a lot better. Bro, if I can nail quali, get myself in the top 10, I know the car has space, but yeah, if we can do that, bro, I think we can be on the podium here, because genuinely, I feel so fast driving this car. It's like maybe our upgrades and everything just fit this track perfectly. I don't know what it is, but the way I'm able to turn and get on the accelerator so easily, it's just beautiful. It's like the way my car used to like spin around every time I hit the accelerator. That just does not happen in this track for some reason. I went deep, and that is the one mistake I shouldn't have made. But so far, so good. Final turn, and I've got my entire battery left, which I'm going to abuse on this main straight. Come on, where can we finish? And a solid P6. You know what? I will take that. I told you we needed a top 10 start. We get that. Feels like ages since we've had like a good session. Lando Norris, by the way, on pole. Oh, we're going to be starting right beside Max Verstappen on the grid. Where's my teammate, Vershaw? Well, he's 22nd. Okay. I'm already wondering, bro, if we could pull off something special here. Don't forget, S2G Motorsports has never won a Formula 1 race.
Oh, really?
And I genuinely feel we've got a fast car here. And okay, my race engineer wants me to go on the alternate strategy with hard tires instead of going for the mediums. It's an interesting one. Do I go with the mediums or the hards? Bro, I think we should go with the mediums because, like, it's just the better race tire. I don't know, bro. Race strategy has not been my strongest suit. But when you're starting from P6, if you're fast, you can get the job done. That's what we're going to try from the race start. A good start here could be absolutely electric for us. And that's what we get. I got traction really nicely. Let's see what we can do. Making some positions. I'll take that, bro. No damage. And we're through to, of course, P4. Come on. And honestly, I think I can make a move on both Russell and Leclerc here, or at least one of them. 3 wide, here we go. Come on, that's one of my best ever overtaking moves. We got both Russell and Leclerc. Bro, I'm actually shaking right now. I am absolutely gassed here. Why do I feel like a mistake is incoming? No. I've got to focus, bro. I've got to focus. I have the car underneath me. I need to do whatever possible to stay in DRS with Lando, because that's the only way I think I'll keep Leclerc behind me. Because he's got way too much pace, bro. Like, honestly. Okay, I'm able to stick with Lando, which in itself is crazy. Bro, we might actually be challenging Lando Norris here for the race win, because we aren't getting left behind by him. This is absolutely insane. Do you know what? For now, I'm happy to just drive behind Norris, because that's keeping me ahead of Leclerc, because I have no pace to keep the Ferrari behind. And I've gone deep. This is where the mistakes are going to begin. And Leclerc is coming at me. I've just got no pace, bro. Leclerc is too quick. But by dive bombing, I can get ahead of him. Bro, this battle with Leclerc is just... It's going to send me into the wall. That's what I feel like, because he's not backing down. Maybe I just need to be a bit smart and be like, okay, let's not take a risk of DNFing, because this is a proper chance of getting good points so we can get that P6 in Constructors. Bro, it's every single lap. How do I compete with this? Oh my days, Leclerc, what a battle this has been. No, he spun me. He spun me. Bro, what do I even do here, bro? Like, how is that my fault? How is that my fault, bro? Honestly, I have no words, bro. He legit spun me. Unbelievable, bro. All the hard work that I did just completely undone. I'm like heartbroken, bro, honestly. Feels like this has been happening to me every single race. We literally were on for a P1 finish. Like, I think we could have gotten Lando there. But freaking Leclerc, man, he clipped me and then I just went spinning. By the way, boys, I'm also pitting this lap. I'm changing my strategy by going onto the hard tires now and just going long until the end of the race. I feel like maybe that way I might just gain a few positions, get back into the points. Everything seems kind of hopeless right now. I'm just absolutely gutted with how things have gone. Okay, the good thing is we don't have any damage. Let's just focus now. It's only me driving. Let's focus on getting some solid laps in. That's the goal. We just put a purple middle sector. That's a good sign. A lot of cars are pitting. I'm wondering if we can make any positions on these guys. Okay, at least my tires are looking really nice. We got one position there. Okay, we actually gained quite a few positions by doing the early pit. We're up to P16. That gives me a bit of hope. This is where my mental strength is going to be tested. I need to just keep my head down and drive. We should be able to make it to P13 now, getting Doohan. Let's make a move. That should be a simple one. He's going to put up a fight, but we've got him cleanly. Okay, we finally caught up to the back of Gasly and Ocon. I want to try and at least get these two. Maybe a points finish could be possible with them fighting. Yep, these two have compromised their turns by, of course, fighting. Now we can maybe get Ocon. Oh my days, that almost ended my race. I don't even know how I kept the car. Oh my god, that was crazy. I should have crashed there. I don't know how I survived. But saying that, that was one of the craziest double overtakes I think you'll ever see. Now I need Alonso and Albon to fight ahead so I can maybe do something. That's the plan. Unfortunately though, I don't think I've got the pace to compete with Alonso and Albon. Their cars are just way too fast. And freaking Leclerc wins this race, bro. Especially after spinning me. I'm absolutely gutted just looking at that. Well, at least we secure a P12, but honestly, there was space for the podium. This could have been the race. We don't even get points from it, and that's the frustrating thing. Oh, driver of the day, Leclerc, come on, you're taking the piss now. And by the way, look at that. Max Verstappen doing, of course, the burnouts. Fair enough, bro. 5-time world champion now for Max. Probably not going to happen in real life, but he's done it here. But anyways, guys, I feel like there's still a lot of positives we can take from that weekend. I was actually fast. I didn't crash. I just spun. Meanwhile, Alpine are looking to sign Franco Colapinto. I don't care. We've got our driver lineup for next year. Bortoleto and, of course, Kimi Antonelli. Our focus now is P6 in the constructors. And by the way, we do have some new parts that are, of course, going to go onto Fittipaldi's car. That makes us faster than both the Haas and the Aston Martin. We've got another part here. It makes us the 6th fastest car on the grid. Bro, I think we've cooked here. And not just new parts, boys. I think we can now go on to our final ICE. New engine and everything. That should give us a lot of pace for, of course, the last few races. The next race is Las Vegas, baby. And I think we should have a rocket ship for this race, bro. I need to get the quali right, bro. That quali is everything. That's something I've absolutely realized. And with all the new parts coming in, I think we should have a really fast car for this weekend. But yeah, getting a good position in quali, I think, is going to be absolutely everything. But honestly, I haven't driven much in this Las Vegas track, so it is going to be a real challenge already. I don't even know where the turns and everything are. I'm just going by what's coming ahead of me. But so far, so good. We're having a good lap. The car feels absolutely electric. Bro, these turns are like 90 degrees, bro. Absolutely insane. Bro, 345. 346 kilometers per hour. Are we going to touch 350? No, we aren't, but that was just crazy. Where do we end up finishing? Oh, a P3 in quali. Is that our best quali yet? I think it might be. Las Vegas, baby. Come on. And we were close to Verstappen, bro. Just about 2 tenths. Our car was rapid. I think it was the new parts, the new gearbox and everything. But oh man, I am so tensed up for the race. We've bottled so many good positions before. I mean, this genuinely feels like a chance to get a race win. Oh man, I'm absolutely nervous for this race start. We've got Verstappen and Leclerc right beside me. But it's also a chance for me to potentially go into the lead of an F1 race round the outside of Verstappen. I think we've done it. We're in the lead. Verstappen is still fighting me. Oh, and he stays ahead. But bro, what a chance this could be. We could keep pushing and make a move on Verstappen. We're comfortably P2 now. Do I make the move here? Do I make the move? No, there's no space. How does the car feel is what I want to know. Because do we have the pace to keep up with Max Verstappen. So far, though, I am right on him. I don't think we'll ever get an opportunity like this. Behind Max Verstappen. The next turn has got to be where we get Max Verstappen for the overtake. Come on, Verstappen, let's go. Guys, I'm leading an F1 race for the first time. S2G Motorsports leading. I can't believe this. But it's only momentarily because Max is coming. I'm trying to push him to the wall as much as I can. But this is Max Verstappen we're talking about. But we've kept hold of him, yeah. I almost went super deep, but I can't believe this, bro. We're actually in the lead. And Russell has taken Verstappen. That's good for us. I just put the fastest lap of the race, bro. Unreal. Is it too early to dream? I think it is, but this could be my first ever race win. I'm gonna get emotional because it's been so difficult this series. Nah. I can't get caught up in the emotions, bro. I'm just gonna make a mistake then. Let's focus on driving. Exactly what I was saying, bro. Already I'm going all over and making mistakes.
All you gotta do is not f*** up.
But I gotta say though, the upgrades we put on the car, that is what's making this even remotely possible. On the straight, with the battery, we're able to compete for the most part. Okay, not maybe in this case, because Russell has just flown through with DRS. But we're gonna respond in kind. Lovely overtake there. If I can somehow just break the DRS train from Russell, that could just change everything for us. And that'll only happen if I can get these kind of corners right, gain time, and let Max and Russell maybe fight. That's perfect, bro. Russell and Verstappen going at it. And because of their tussle, we're now 1.6 seconds clear. I don't think I've ever been this locked in, bro. Honestly. This is just too intense. But we're heading now towards lap 5 and we're about 2 seconds clear of Max and Russell. How insane is that? Also helps that this track is genuinely pretty simple in terms of turns. There in fact isn't much turns here. It's just
about speed.
Oh, these are the turns when I need to be more conservative, man, because I could have easily banged my front wing.
Do you even listen to yourself when you talk?
I drift in and out.
That could have easily been our race over.
Many poos shot out of my A-knife.
How on earth did I keep the car in control? I'm okay with letting Verstappen go after that. My goodness. That could have genuinely been everything we've worked for gone. My goodness, man. I am so relieved that we didn't bin the car. But yeah, that is definitely a sign that these soft tires are completely gone. Honestly, I think I showed really good car control there. Because normally I would have been in the wall. But I'll take it, man. And now because of that mistake, even Russell's going to take the chance to get us. Although I am going to try and slow him down a little bit by dive bombing. Let's go. Does Verstappen bit? Okay, he does. Interesting. I think I'm going to go long then. I'm going to go long. I'm trying something different, bro. I am going for an extra lap. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'm an idiot. But let's try something different, bro. I've got no pressure now. I need this lap to be good. The reason I did this is because I feel all those who pit right now are going to end up in traffic. And they might get slowed down because of that. Oh, man. I'm taking a gamble here. But I'm making a decision at least. We're trying something different. If it works, it works. Now I can finally say goodbye to these soft tires, man. They've been horrible. Question now is, where are we going to end up after this pit stop? Oh man, I made a risky decision. It could end up giving us the race win. Decent pit stop, okay. Except on Max Verstappen, we gained positions. But the good news is, we're going to be on faster, fresher tires against Max. Bro, we could genuinely win this race. We might have aced the strategy. It all depends on how much we can gain on Max. We got to play this smart.
You idiot. You're honestly an idiot. You're an imbecile.
I am just a moron, bro. I have ruined everything right there. Stupid mistake from me. It's gonna cost us everything now. I can't believe it. A chance at a race win, and I threw everything away. Now the car just won't turn, bro. It's now mission to just stay as high up as possible in the standings. I've got to be careful. I can't overturn. Okay, the car still feels okay. We might not have ruined everything yet. The car still feels fine. I just need to be braking a lot earlier than before to make turns like this. That's fine. We'll make it work. Damage limitation. I'm glad this circuit is basically straight. Otherwise, Russell and Leclerc would have been all over me. We're surviving just because of that. And come on, Leclerc, Russell, just keep fighting with each other. Let me get a good result here. Honestly, boys, I don't think I'm keeping Leclerc behind. It's just not possible with the wing we've got. If he gets past me, I'm just going to let him go. Let's focus on our race. Get some solid points. That's what we need. I think it's a bit too much, bro, keeping Leclerc behind. He's gonna get me over here. Fair enough, bro. Like, there's nothing much I can do. I'm trying my best to just keep him behind. But without my front wing, it's just not possible, bro. Like, it just isn't. So far, we're somehow surviving, but I don't know how I can keep this up for another couple of laps. Because look at this. This is what's gonna happen, bro. Like, I can't do it. I legit can't. But you know what, guys? We're in the final lap of the race, and I'm still P2. Damage on my car. But somehow, I'm keeping Charles Leclerc behind me. Oh, but this is where the front wing is costing me. But come on, just one lap. If I can keep it together, we can get a P2. We've never gotten P2 before. Thing is, though, if I keep pushing like this to keep Leclerc behind, I might end up just winning the car, and then we end up getting nothing. So I'm gonna have to make a decision soon. Do I go for P2, or maybe just secure that podium spot, bro? And yeah, boys, I can't, man. Like, I'm using my battery and everything, but I just can't. It's not possible. It is not possible. I'm still gonna try, though. But I just don't think it's possible. It maybe might be. Leclerc is battling with me for the final spot. Oh my days, I kept myself ahead. I think that should be it. Let's use all our battery. I think we should get P2 now. Leclerc is so close to us. But we're ahead. And yes. Oh my days. That is one of the craziest races I think I could have ever experienced. What a battle. P2, boys. Let's go. How am I not driver of the day? I don't get this.
Surely you cannot be serious.
I can't believe it, bro. We secured another podium. 18 points. That's going to be huge in the Constructors' battle. But you know what? I have a hint of regret here. We could have won this race, bro. Look at my fastest lap. It was 2,000 slower than Verstappen. We had equal pace, basically. I could have taken the fight to Max, if not for me damaging my wing. Oh my days. That race basically puts us P6 in the Constructors. But it's a tight battle. 7 points to Haas. Anything can still happen, and we've got 2 races left for the season, Qatar and Abu Dhabi. And there's one more thing, bro. Our car feels so fast. We even have more parts coming through, and since we came so close to a race win in Las Vegas, could we in the final couple of races secure the first win in S2GFC Motorsports' history? It's gonna be tough, bro, but if we can keep this form up, we can't dream. We're at the end of the Formula 1 season, and what a ride this has been. Well, mostly just spinning, banging other cars, and crashing. But despite all of that, we went from having the worst car in the history of this sport to a car that can now fight even for podiums. Gotta give my engineering team props for that. We even secured our first P2 in Vegas, which could have been a race win if I hadn't banged my front wing. But saying that, with 2 races to go this season, there is a real possibility S2G Motorsports could secure a win. But can we do it? Probably not, because I have no faith in myself. The amount of mistakes I make, man. But honestly, the pace is there in the car. We're only slightly behind the Williams, making us the 6th fastest car on the grid. And of course, this is also going to be the final races for both Enzo Fittipaldi and Vershaw. Do you know what? I've made fun of these 2 guys a lot throughout the season. But truth be told, I'm kind of sad that they'll be leaving. I'm really hoping we'll be able to give them a great send-off. Vershaw, I just want you to finish, like, not last for once. That would be really nice. But of course, bro, for next season is where I'm super excited. Gabriel Bortoleto has been signed, as well as one of F1's biggest prodigies, Kimi Antonelli. And honestly, guys, I feel like next season we might have a car that could fight for the championship. I know it sounds crazy, but the way we developed this season, if we can keep that going for the next one, you never know, bro. I mean, look at this. Even though we're at the end of the season, we're still developing new parts constantly for the car. For now, though, our focus is to finish as high up as possible in the Constructors. And P6 definitely looks like a reality. We're like 7 points clear of Haas. And 7 points is a lot considering we're battling a midfield team. If we can get even 1 podium, that's P6 guaranteed. More money for next season. It's going to be important for us to finish P6. Okay, we're now heading to the Qatar Grand Prix. And look at that. We do get some new aerodynamic parts for the car. By the way, I just realized we had Vershaw pretty much use the same engine for so long. I feel bad for the way we treated Vershaw, man. That's something we got to fix up for next season. We got to treat both Kimi Antonelli and Bortoleto fairly, because otherwise I'm sure one of them is just going to end up leaving our team. Oh, by the way, look at this. I wanted to share the news that Lewis Hamilton has announced their retirement. Bro, that is actually crazy. Yo, that is going to send the driver market into a complete frenzy. Because who's going to be alongside Charles Leclerc? Yep, I cannot see Lewis Hamilton in here. He's gone. He is actually gone. Bro, I've got a feeling that we're going to see a complete shuffle of the driver lineup. Maybe Max Verstappen heads to a Ferrari. You never know. It's going to be absolutely crazy.
Maybe.
Anyways, boys, we're heading straight to the Grand Prix weekend. It's Qatar. And I had no idea this was a sprint weekend. Not gonna lie, I really enjoyed the sprint weekends because I basically used the sprint race and the quali as like a testing. And so far, it is going well. I feel pretty fast here. I think this should be the last turn. And I think we've nailed this as well. Oh, I went completely wide, but it should be fine. P7, I'll take that. Not bad at all. Oh my days. Look at the difference in performance though. Max Verstappen is literally driving a rocket ship. 1.5 seconds ahead. I thought maybe in the last couple of races of the season we could push for a race win. But I can't compete against that level of pace. Let's actually see where we stand in the actual sprint race. What's our pace like? Can we overtake the cars ahead? We've got Lewis Hamilton, who's racing quite possibly his final few F1 races. I had a bit of a moment there, but we should be through here. I need to brake properly here, bro, because there's a good chance I might run into other cars. But I think I'm doing well here. And I should be able to make a move on Oscar Piastri. Let's go. So, okay, we've now settled into P6 after the start. Not bad. Oh, my days, I almost ran into Russell. But, bro, I feel really fast. I think we can get Russell as well. Over here, maybe? Let's go. Come on. What an overtake that was. Russell is coming back at me, but I should be able to brake later. Make the move. Let's go. Oh, I just banged that board. Oh my days, what did I just do here? I wasn't even intending to make a move on Hamilton, but somehow he didn't make that.
Guys, you see you just moved over on me, man. Come on.
Bro, I just dive bombed Lewis Hamilton unintentionally, and that was just insane. But yeah, Hamilton just flew past me in that rocket ship of a Ferrari that he's got. Well, at least compared to our car. And even Russell wants to fight me, bro. This is getting out of hand. And Russell actually got me. There was nothing I could do there. That's the thing, bro. We are like the 6th fastest car on the grid. I just cannot find a way to fight with the cars like Mercedes and Ferrari. We've just got to be happy that we're no longer a back marker. One thing about this track is that it's so hard to crash. Like, bro, there's literally so much runoff area that it's probably impossible to crash. And maybe that's why I'm doing so well. And there's the checkered flag. In the sprint race, we get a solid P6. Can't complain about that, bro. I think I barely made any mistakes. That sprint race has actually given me a lot of confidence. I know the car is pretty fast here. If we can get a good quali finish, I think we could maybe fight for a podium. Now, to get a good quali finish, I need to push with everything I've got here. Every single turn needs to be perfect. And I think I'm off to a really nice start. Got to use my battery properly as well. Bro, I think I had a purple sector 1. Oh, I had a bit of a moment there, bit of a slide. But there's so much grip on this track. It's also probably because of the new aerodynamic parts that we got onto the car for this race. But honestly, this is looking like one of the best laps I think I've ever had in this series. Like, I am genuinely flying right now. Yup, I figured out where I need to brake, and this turn was like almost full throttle, just leaving the accelerator. Bro, have we just gotten pole? I think we might have. No, Verstappen pimped us towards the end. It's a P2, bro. But look at the improvement I made. I was 1.5 seconds behind Verstappen in, of course, sprint quali. I managed to gain over 1.3 seconds. This is why I like the sprint weekends, bro. It gets me acclimatized with the track. How are we even competing with the Red Bulls? It's absolutely bonkers. I hate to say this, bro, but we're starting right beside Max Verstappen. We've been in this kind of a situation before where a race win is a possibility. I don't know what we should do in terms of game plan. I'm just going to do my default strategy. We don't need to be too smart. The soft tires to the medium tires is the game plan my strategist is saying. We'll reduce the fuel load. That'll make us a little bit faster. But here we go. A race start right beside Max Verstappen. What can we actually do? A race win is the only thing that's missing for us this season. But look at the wheel spin, man. I had an awful start there. And now Tsunoda's got me as well. Oh, but Tsunoda locked up. Tsunoda locked up, and that's why I kind of banged into him. I want to try and make a move on Tsunoda, bro. It might be crazy, but I think we pulled it off. Let's go. And I have the grip as well. We've got Tsunoda back, so we're back in P2. And now it's about seeing if we can keep up with Max Verstappen. If I can just keep staying in his DRS, that's going to help us out massively. But he's too quick, bro. He's already a second clear. I don't think we've got the pace to compete with the Red Bulls, bro. Tsunoda's put on his DRS and he's just flying. I think our job is now to try and get a P3. The Red Bull is too quick.
We've got a lot of tyres egg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
Okay, my engineer said that there's a new game plan here. I think he basically wants me to pit 1 lap earlier, maybe to get like the undercut. Yeah, I think we'll need to pit early, bro, because I've got no pace to compete even with like George Russell, who's gone past me here.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
One thing about this track is that it's so hard to crash. Like, bro, there's literally so much runoff area.
A few minutes later.
And yup, look at how much wide I'm going and I completely crashed. Unbelievable, bro. Not again.
You had one job. Just the one.
Oh my god, somebody banged into me. What on earth just happened there? Severe collision, bro. Oh, this is so frustrating. Nah, man, I'm retiring from this race. How did I spin there? Especially after having such a strong sprint race. I knew this track. How on earth did I spin there? I literally just said that on this track it's impossible to bang and hit the wall. But guess what I freaking did? I'm a moron, bro. Thankfully, Haas didn't manage to gain anything. Plus, we got a couple of points from the sprint race. So we're still looking good to get P6. But that is not how I want to end my races, man. That is literally our 9th DNF of the season. Do you know how mad that is? No wonder, though, in the comments, you guys keep clowning me for how I drive. Bro spins like Anthony whenever he drives on F1. I'm probably worse. Oh my god, this comment, bro. I remember in the last episode I said I felt like I'm one with the wheel. If this man is one with the wheel, I'm not sure he could walk properly. Oh, bro. That is ruthless. S2G really improved his driving experience a lot. W for the man. I don't know what this guy is watching. Is bro ever gonna finish the season? Well, yeah, we are gonna finish the season, but will I finish the final race? That is the real question. People are telling me to lower the difficulty, man. The thing is, it's not that I'm that bad at this game. I think I'm fast. The issue is I just make the odd mistake here and there. And in F1, it's just brutal. You make one mistake, your entire race is over. Meanwhile, guys, we've got like a corporate event. I'm thrilled to inform you that we've secured a new secondary sponsor. Let's go! Exo Tiger. Ah, interesting. In fact, we actually have like Slingshot Fuel as one of our other sponsors. Now, I guess we will put Exo Tiger, who we've just got, as another one of our sponsors. Where do we put this logo? Bro, I actually feel like this is cool. Kind of reminds me of Max Verstappen's logo, the lion.
Boom, 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 Max Verstappen.
Bro, this looks cool. Like, I don't think the text will be visible, but I love the way this lion looks here, or whatever this animal is. Let's go with it, bro. Bro, this actually looks cool. Yeah, it looks like this from the top angle, and it looks really cool. By the way, next F1 season, we are going to design, hopefully, a new car. It's going to look a bit different. I'm actually excited for that. Heading into the final race of the season now, we've got some new parts. Perfect. And you know what, bro? For the final race, I kind of want to drive this race as Vershaw, just because it's going to be his last ever F1 race for us. And I kind of feel bad that all season we've given him a shocking car. If we can maybe get him like a podium on his last ever F1 race, or even a top 10 finish, I think that would be really emotional. What I'm going to do is move the parts that Vershaw doesn't have to his car. So now Vershaw should have a lot faster of a car for the first time ever. And because look at this, bro. Vershaw has had 0 points all season long. I don't want his F1 career ending like this. So let's go to Abu Dhabi as Vershaw. And what is this? Some sort of cutscene is playing for the final race of the season. Looks like my employees are doing a good job prepping the car and everything. Or maybe this cutscene always plays and I just every time just skip it. I think, yeah, well, that wasn't a new cutscene. Here we go, boys. Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. Kind of like my home Grand Prix because I, of course, stay in Dubai. But yeah, not like that's going to help me get a good finish. I'm going to have to earn it in quali. First time using Vershaw, I think, in a long time. So let's see if we can get him a good quali here. This is a track, though, I have done a lot of laps in. So I am feeling a bit confident. But let's see. Need to get this braking zone absolutely right. And that's what we've done. Come on. Oh, I got this one really nice as well. Oh, but this turn is a tough one. I hit the curb, but it's fine. It's fine. We got on the throttle really nicely. It's the final turn. I think I've put in probably one of the best laps I could have put. Is that going to be another P2? Let's go, boys. P2 with Vershaw. The car is quick. But hopefully we can just complete the race with Verstappen, man. Get him a solid points finish. I don't want his career in F1 ending with a big 0. And man, we weren't that far off with Verstappen. Just 5 tenths. But we were so much quicker than everyone else. The car has got pace with all the upgrades we've been bringing in constantly. I'm looking at our strategy and I like the softer mediums. Come on, Verstappen. Verstappen is right beside you. The question is, can we take the lead from the start? That might give us a chance to do something here. Oh, Verstappen's on the mediums as well. Verstappen is on the mediums, and I think I banged into him, but it's fine. We got ahead of Verstappen. We're leading a Formula 1 race. I just hope I somehow gave Verstappen a bit of damage. That might make our job a little bit easier. He's on the medium, so we should be fast for this first stint at least. It will be kind of poetic though. Last race in the season, Verstappen's last F1 race that we win. But you know what? I'm not keeping my hopes up. We gotta first just focus on not spinning and crashing, of course. Bro, having the soft tires is what's keeping Max behind. I'm just hoping Leclerc will put up a fight against him, because that'll be absolutely perfect for us. We need these two to just keep fighting. And look at their fighting where it's gotten us 1 second clear. This is turning out to be perfect. Come on, Max, just keep fighting Leclerc. Okay, I need to just focus on my race now. Getting out the best laps possible.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, I messed up this turn so bad. Almost spun as well. No. And now Leclerc is coming for me, bro. I can't defend him. I'm just going to have to go deeper into the braking zone. And that's going to compromise my exit, though. But we've managed to keep it all under control for now, at least. Ferrari, man, honestly. And now Max, he's got the medium tires now that are probably better than the softs. He's getting me as well. Although, I could brake a bit later, get that position back, and that's actually put me really close to Leclerc as well, which should give me DRS. Come on. We are fighting with Max here. We're not giving up, but, okay. Max is just too quick, bro. Max is just too quick, but we are not giving up. Verstappen is fighting against his countryman. Now Leclerc has just got the better car, bro. I can't compete. And my soft tires are going off, I feel. Max is going to get me now. Nothing much I can do here. But I'm sticking right beside him so I can maybe get DRS. No! My days! Our race was almost over there. Oh, man. It's going to cost us a position to Norris. But I'm okay with it, you know. Actually, now we are able to keep ourselves ahead of Lando Norris. Bro, I thought another race we were going to DNF, man. That was crazy. I need to just give up the race between Leclerc and Verstappen. We're not quick enough to get a race win this season. Maybe we will be next season, but that doesn't mean that we're going to throw away this race. Let's just secure a podium, because I feel like that is definitely possible. I am going everywhere on this track, bro. What is happening? Please tell me we're going to be pitting this lap, because I can't do it with these tires. Finally.
A few moments later.
I almost missed the pit turn. No, I missed it. Oh my days, I'm such an idiot.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, bro, are you joking? That's gonna cost me so much. That is gonna end up costing me so much, bro. That is such a rookie mistake as well. All we can do is now make it to the pit stop again. But another lap on these worn out softs. It's like every episode I do something even more stupid. I know the comment section are gonna bully me for that. Now we gotta get this one right. There you go. Make it to that pit freaking entrance. What a pit entrance that is. Absolutely shocking. Come on. Good pit stop for once. Good pit stop, please. Decent. Decent. Not bad at all. Coming out into... Where are we coming out? That's the real question. Oh, no. There are quite a few cars beside me. I've literally come into the most traffic possible, but I'm going to try and get both of these clouds. There you go. Oh my days, what an overtake that was. Okay, a lot of the cars are pitting. We should be making quite a few overtakes here. And yep, that actually puts us into P3. I don't know, man, if we can even catch up to Leclerc and Verstappen. They're too fast. Our job is to just secure this P3. Oh, there was our podium going right into the bin. I think, you know what? We got to just forget about Leclerc and Max up top. It's all about keeping Norris behind. We're 3 seconds clear. Lap 11. Let's just focus on that. Honestly, guys, we're doing a really good job keeping Lando behind. We're 4 seconds ahead. Lap 13, come on. Oh, and by the way, Verstappen made a move on Leclerc. He's now P1. Can you imagine if these two somehow end up crashing? It could be my first ever race win. Doubt that's going to happen, though. But they are fighting, bro. Look at that. Leclerc takes P1 back. I want to just... Oh, my God. Nah, bro. Why am I like this? Unbelievable, bro. Literally before the last lap, bro. And now Lando's going to be just 2 seconds behind me. I want to retire from this sport. I cannot believe what I've just done. Once again. But come on, bro. We can survive here. We can survive. We can still get a P3. Oh, my God. I'm sweating, bro. This is too stressful. This is the biggest turn. That's going to be super tough without a front wing. But, okay. We've navigated it nicely. We've navigated it really nicely. Okay, not bad. Bro, the gap is like 1.4 seconds. I'm nervous, bro. But there are just a few corners left. Let's not mess this up. I'm going to brake early. Make all these turns as perfect as possible. Bro, but the gap now is less than a second. We've only got a few corners left, though. I can't mess this up. Surely not. Please, please, bro. Please, please. Just get me over the line. Just get me over the line. Oh, my days. The P3 for Vershaw. We did it. I'm out of breath, bro. That was intense. And that's the season complete, bro. My goodness. I don't know how we managed to get it done through all the crashing and everything, but we did it. And there you go, bro. B6 in the constructor standings. That was our goal. We did it. Also, another thing I'm super happy about is Vershaw. We got him a podium. 15 points, so he's no longer last. That's the least we could do for him in his final ever race for us. Now, even though the season was over, we were doing a lot of development on the car. And we're still going to keep doing it, bro. Because I genuinely feel like if we keep up the pace like we did this season in terms of car development, I reckon next season we might have a race-winning car. This season, we had a car that could get to the podium, but not win races. That needs to change next year. I want to see S2G Motorsports competing for race wins. And of course, we'll also have a brand new driver lineup, Bortoleto and Antonelli. Now, if you guys do want to see a season 2 of F1, I need y'all to destroy that like button. Subscribe as well. And oh boy, this series is just getting started. It's time for a new season with S2G Motorsports. And oh man, a lot has changed. We've got a completely new driver lineup for the season. Kimi Antonelli and Gabriel Bortoleto. But saying that, it's still me who's going to be driving the car. So you can expect more crashes, more spinning, more beefs between teammates, and of course, constantly DNFing. But also, if you followed last season, you'd know that we were the slowest car on the grid. That made life so much more difficult. We were always overcompensating for the car, and that's kind of why we had so many crashes. But for season 2, our engineering department is better. We've got a faster car, better drivers as well. And last season, we already showed that when the car is fast, we can get on the podium. And so maybe, just maybe, with all the upgrades and everything, this season, S2G Motorsports could get their first ever race win. And here we go, boys. End of season 1. Let's do this. Let's finish season and see what happens. And oh, wow. For finishing P6 in the Constructors, we got 12.5 million. Bro, 17.3 million for the entire season. Our sponsor, Xenon, came up clutch. Oh, wow. Our total budget for next season looks like it's 50 mil. The fans are also now happy with S2G Motorsports and their performances. Not you guys in the comments, though. The amount of criticism I get for my driving, I'll prove all of you guys wrong. Season 2, we are getting a win. Also, by the way, we are under the cost cap. We only spent like 41 million last season. Unlike Red Bull, we do follow regulations. Oh, looks like we get to choose how long this season is going to be. They're making me the FIA. Okay, we did 24 races in the first season. I feel like that's a lot. I think 16 is like the sweet spot, man. And yeah, the track selection definitely feels awesome. I guess every season we do, in case there's a season 3, we'll just switch up the tracks again. Of course, we've got our drivers that we just signed, Kimi Antonelli and Gabriel Bortoleto. Our sponsor is there as well. What's this now? Oh, the engine. Do we have to change our power unit every single season? Honestly, with the money we've got, we can literally go with Ferrari or Mercedes. I think we gotta go with the Mercs. They've got a bit more durability, and you guys know Ferrari these days are kind of a meme. We gotta go with the Mercs, bro. I think this is the play. I don't even remember what we went with last season. Let me know in the comments. I think it was Mercedes, but I'm not entirely sure. And to be fair, we didn't have any issues with the engine last year, so I'm not sure. But this season, we're going with Mercedes. Also, bro, we've got to try and cook up something new for the car. Let me see what I can do.
A few minutes later.
All right, it's taken me a while, but I think I have cooked. This is what our car looks like for the new season. We've gone for more of a metallic look. This is what we had before. This is what we have now. Look at the changes in the wheel as well. I think it looks pretty cold. But yeah, boys, off we go into the new season. And straight away, bro, we've got new parts for the car. Guess who I'm gonna give everything, bro? Antonelli. Actually, nah, I can't do that this season, man. I think I've got to be splitting everything between Bortoleto and Antonelli. We'll try and give both of them the best car possible. But that, I think it's gonna be very important to manufacture like equal amounts of parts for both drivers. And straight away, we're gonna do that. So hopefully before the first race, we've got all the parts. Also, I'm straight away developing the aerodynamics of the car. That's the best way to build a fast car. Last season, we were just figuring things out. We didn't know what works. Now we do. Apart from the engineering department, I was looking what else can we improve this season. And look at this. Pit crew training. It'll increase our pit crew's performance by 20%. How did I not figure this out before? Remember the amount of times the pit crew has messed up for us? Nah, man, let's give them some solid training before the season begins. All right, boys, we've made it to, of course, the first race weekend of the season, Australia. I thought we would have gotten some major upgrades ready for this race, but now we need to still develop these parts. But the good thing is they will be on the car, I think, after the Chinese Grand Prix. So after a while, I guess. Until those new upgrades come, we're kind of in the midfield battle. Similar pace with the Haas, Aston Martin, Alpine. Williams seems considerably faster than us. But I think we've got a good starting point. If we can just keep upgrading our car, I think we should be among the top teams soon. But now as the season begins with my two new drivers, I've got a big freaking decision to make. Unlike last year, I don't want to favor one driver more than the other. I want to keep things equal. Because remember how we treated Vershaw, man? I felt so bad. Thankfully, we did get him like a podium in his last ever F1 race for us, so that's decent. I think we're gonna alternate things. One race I'll do with Antonelli, one race with Bortoleto, and that way I'll be forced to give them both equal cars. Although for this weekend, I'll admit Antonelli does have the faster car. And by the way, boys, for the new season, I think we gotta bump up the difficulty as well. 74 is where we're at. The fact that a lot of you guys in the comments tell me to lower the difficulty and instead I'm increasing it, I've got a feeling I may regret this decision. Alright, boys, we're back in the cockpit for a new F1 season. There's Antonelli. And here we go, bro. Straight up, Australian Grand Prix quali session. First race with, of course, a new car, new teammates and everything. What can we cook up? Now, it's not like last year where we had the slowest car to begin. We've got a decent midfield car to start with. And I want that to show from the first race itself. And honestly, I think our car is fast. We are looking absolutely rapid here. Last turn. I think we've cooked, bro. I think we've actually cooked. I'll take a P6. First race of the new season. Our car is fast. I told you we're no longer a back marker. We're a midfield car. We can fight for podiums now consistently. And you know what's crazy? The car felt so good. I didn't make a mistake. Okay, now who got pole? Lando Norris in a Ferrari? What? Lando replaced Lewis Hamilton. You guys remember last season, Lewis, of course, retired. And that's caused a lot of madness in the market. Look at that, bro. Lando is now driving for the Ferrari. Carlos Sainz has got the Mercedes seat. Because, of course, we signed Antonelli and Pierre Gasly went to McLaren. Do we have any other crazy moves happening? Oh, Franco Colapinto with the Alpine. We were trying to sign him at one point. Okay, why is our teammate still so slow? The car clearly has pace. Why is he 3.8 seconds behind? Did we give him that much slower of a car? Nah, bro. They can't be like 3 seconds. To be fair, it looks like Ferrari have built a rocket ship this season. They're about 1 second clear of us. Are you joking? First race of the season and it's a downpour. Bro, there's no hope. If I was a betting man, I would bet on me not finishing this race.
Here comes the money.
Although in the rain, our car livery looks so cold. Well, in this downpour, apparently we should be on the full wets. What will happen if I go on the inters? Wow, I'll be like 37 seconds slower. Well, we are not going to try anything crazy. We will go with the full wets. Although I'm hoping that the condition will improve. Here we go though. New F1 season. But I have no hopes, man, in the rain. Let's just hope that we can avoid any kind of carnage in the first few laps. I'm just keeping the throttle really calm here. Getting on the grips. Okay. I don't want to do anything crazy, bro. But I have just dive bombed Max Verstappen. Okay, at least we gain one position. We're P5. But how do I even drive in this condition? I don't think I'm going to use my battery at all. If I even go a little bit on the throttle, I'm cooked. I am legit cooked. Oh, I can't turn and I've hit my front wing. Thankfully, there's minimal damage. But Sainz is going to take over that spot. No, he isn't. Wow, he's just cut inside there, bro. Fair enough. You know what, Sainz? You have that place. You deserve it, bro. Oh, not you too, George Russell. Oh, my days. I don't know what kind of driving I'm doing, but I somehow made that overtake work. Don't you dare try that, Russell. Don't you dare try that. Bro, I'm literally holding up half the grid, and I just can't even gain any sort of time with the cars ahead. I've got no pace in rain. Bro, I think this race is just about me surviving. But how do I... Oh, man. Annoying to see Russell just go past like that. Oh, my goodness. That save was crazy, but I can't compete, bro. Everybody's faster than me in these conditions. I'm still gonna fight, bro. I'm not gonna let people just get past me like that. Wait, something has happened ahead of me. I don't know what's happened. Okay, Piastri's been knocked out of the session. Red flag, let's go. I think that's good for us. I'm just praying the rain stops. Rain gods, please. Stop this rain. I can't do anything in it. I'm thinking of doing something really interesting. What if I go onto the inters? Apparently, the inters are only 2.3 seconds slower, which means progressively, the racetrack is going to be a track for inters. We won't have to pit. I might struggle the first few laps, I might lose positions, but later on, it might benefit me. This is either going to end in me getting into a big accident, or it could end in me winning the race. Oh my days, I'm making such a big strategy call. And let's see what happens. Okay, I got a really nice start. I don't want to be too crazy on the first lap. Just following the cars ahead. If I brake a bit conservatively, the grip seems to be there. It's not too bad with the inters, honestly. I'm just going to be super cautious in pushing. I just want to follow all the cars ahead while, of course, the track improves. Why do I genuinely feel faster on the inters, bro? I'm gaining so much time over everyone. But you know what? I cannot afford to be greedy. One mistake will ruin everything we're doing. Let's just be patient. I know the cars ahead are going to start getting slower and slower as, you know, the weather condition improves. Look at Sainz, bro. He is so slow compared to me right now. If I can make a move on him now, I think I can gain even more ground. Might be a moment here to dive bomb. Let's try it out. In the rain, making a move like that. Let's go. And you know what? I'll give myself a bit of credit there. I kept that super clean. Look at that, bro. I'm now 2 seconds ahead. I've got the fastest lap in the race.
Clear the standing water offline. Don't start thinking about slicks just yet.
Bro, did you hear that? Our race engineer was talking about slicks, which means it's definitely a track for the intermediates. Look at how close we are now to Verstappen and Tsunoda. I put in another fastest lap here. I think I might be able to make a move on this turn. I'm using my battery here. Let's go for it. Come on. Oh, it's a tough one. Bit of contact, but we somehow made it through. I still need to get past Tsunoda. I think I can. It wasn't the cleanest, but job done. We needed to get through.
Okay, unlucky, mate. He is under investigation. Yes. Guy's not racing.
And just like that, boys, we've climbed back into a podium position. Bro, we've got so much grip, man, honestly. Another fastest lap, man. I'm wondering if there is somehow any sort of chance we can push for maybe another position. But you know what? I need to maybe just be happy with what we have. A podium to start the season. That would just be tremendous. Bro, look at how close we've got to the Ferraris, though. My goodness, I can see my race win right here. But we just didn't have enough laps to pull it off, bro. We're going to end with a solid P3 to start with. And I will absolutely take that. A podium. We get driver of the day for Kimi Antonelli, too. Fair enough, Lando in a Ferrari winning, but Kimi Antonelli on the podium. But you know what? It was our strategy that I think got us this. Because I think if I was in the wets, I didn't have the pace to compete with everyone. On the Inter, somehow I felt like I had more grip. In fact, look at that. My fastest lap was almost 7/10 faster than Leclerc. We aced the strategy for once, bro. And I'm so happy with this podium. And the fact that in the rain, I didn't make that many mistakes. That itself is so commendable. New season, new me. I think that's what it is. Oh, by the way, our rivals for the season is the Aston Martin. I don't think they're going to be any problem, bro. We're starting off with 15 points and a podium. Come on. Okay, what's this about? Our title sponsors propose integrating their advanced analytical system into our operations. Why not? It'll cost us a bit of cash, but why not? Okay, meanwhile, for the car, I'm going to just focus on constantly upgrading the aerodynamic parts. We unlocked new upgrades for the chassis as well. But yeah, I'm kind of out of resource points. Now the upgrades are getting expensive, bro. They're not going to be so easy to do. All right, boys. We're now gearing up for the Chinese Grand Prix. And I said before that I need to be using both drivers equally. But then when I look at the results and the fact that we were able to get a podium while Bortoleto had 0 points, it kind of makes me feel that we should be just focusing everything on one driver. Try and see how far we can go in the race for the championship. I don't know, bro. In terms of car performance, I will try my best to give Bortoleto the same car. But for this episode, my strategy is going to be to just use Antonelli. But let me know in the comments for the next one. How How should I split things maybe equally with Bortoleto? Do you guys think maybe just forgetting about the championship, splitting things equally is the play? Let me know in the comments. Okay, wait a minute, boys. We're straight into quali already in China. I think it's because it's a sprint weekend. And, well, that first turn was the worst I think I've ever taken a turn. My goodness. But, well, sprint weekends are good because I kind of get to familiarize myself with the track. It's good to be racing in, like, dry conditions, though, man. Like, honestly. Where do we finish? P12. Okay. I just didn't have the pace here like I had in Australia. But look at Bortoleto. He wasn't far off for once. That is progress. That might be one of the best qualies I think our teammate has ever had, including even last season. We'll take that. Are you joking? It's raining again? Bro, this is like, what kind of luck do I have? Well, at least it's only raining for the sprint race and it's only 5 laps. But my goodness, these 5 laps are going to be absolutely horrendous because I am so bad in the rain. Oh my god, what is happening here? I lost the car there, my goodness. And I could have gained some positions, but... Oh, wait. I just sneaked the car in. I don't know how we made that work.
Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity.
Okay, now I'm getting banged from the left side. Oh, stop it. These are not bumper cars, man. We lost our position back again. We're back down to P10. But I think I can gain more over here. Let's go. Super deep dive bomb. Wait a minute. Lawson, you weren't supposed to do that.
A few moments later.
How did I get the overtake done there? I was brave. I see a lot of space to overtake here. The other drivers aren't taking as much risk, and I'm willing to take a bit of risk. Let's go. Oh, I got the perfect line.
Are you serious right now, bro?
We're gonna make some more moves, I think. And then... Oh, no, I got spun. No. Oh, wait, somebody banged into me as well. What is happening? What is happening here? 10-second time penalty for what? And now I'm stuck. Bro. And I'm just spit. Oh, my days. Well... First retirement of the season, boys. Nothing to learn from this session. Well, actually, there was something to learn. I was pretty quick.
Stop the cap.
I was overtaking and everything. I don't think that was my fault there, bro. Nah, I refuse to believe that was my fault. Can we do like a VAR check? All right, bro. I've actually got a really good angle of what happened. Here I go. Completely perfect overtake over here. And then I know Antonelli's right there beside me.
What?
And then I know Antonelli's right there beside me.
I get ahead of him. Oh, I spun by myself and then I caused complete chaos for everyone else too. Well, oh my days. Cut the replay. Cut it out.
No, I don't think I will.
Let's just move on to quali where hopefully things will be better. Full wets?
You're joking.
It's still raining in China. Yo, why is the weather like this there? I was told to be on the full wets, but apparently I'll be 1.7 seconds quicker on the inters. Why would my engineer set me up like this? We're going with the inters, bro. Okay, no. Look at the rain, bro. We messed up. The weather's out for full wets. No! I think we're going to go spinning from the first corner itself. And... Brilliant. There goes our quali. Well, that's a lesson learned. I should trust my race engineer. We're gonna start last, bro. Some things never change. Finally, the sun is shining. But not on me, because I'm back of the grid. Okay, my race engineer has me on the alternate strategy with the hard tires. I think if I go long with the hard tires and then pit, it could be the play. But apparently, the medium strategy looks way faster. Do you know what? If I go with the hards, I won't be able to overtake much. Let's go with the mediums. I think that's the play. Because I am starting from the back of the grid. I need to be able to make positions quickly. And one place I can do that is the race start. But my reaction time was absolutely tragic and everybody just got ahead of me. But we're going to use this first turn where I know cars are going to be slow and spaces will be there to just make it through. The amount of cars I just got through, absolutely insane. And we should be able to make a few more positions here. My goodness, bro. I almost avoided like a huge collision there. Dry conditions and look at me, bro. They call me Ayrton Senna. And also, I think we've got the strategy advantage to all the cars ahead. Because looks like they're all on the softs, which means they're going to pit earlier. We can go longer. Bro, our race might not be over. We've got the pace. Watch out. In the race will prove to be really clutch as I almost go. In fact, I do go along the outside of Ocon and get him. Bro, the pace we've got in this car just does not even feel real, bro. Like, I'm getting through the midfield like it's nothing. Should be able to gain this position here. Let's go. I love this turn. It's one of my favorite now. Bro, usually whenever I make a start like this, I make a silly mistake. And oh, my goodness, Alonso. What? I know we've had stuff in the past, issues in the past. You've crashed into me multiple times and whatnot. But don't take it out on me like that, bro. That was uncalled for.
I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
It's a miracle, bro, that we're still in this race after that. I need to make a move soon on Ocon. I know I've got the pace, but just need to get the position right. We don't want to mess things up. Maybe here. No, I saw a gap, but couldn't go for it. I think I'm definitely going to dive bomb on him on the main straight. We've got DRS as well. Why aren't we gaining, though? We're not gaining much on him, but I'm still going to make the move. Can I make it stick? That was really bad. I did it too badly. And now Alonso bangs into me and gets the position too. I don't know why Alonso is beefing with a young driver like Antonelli. I don't get it, man. Making a clean move on Alonso. This time, I did not go deep. And now I think I can also follow it up by getting Ocon, who does not have DRS. We do. I know I can get him here. I've got more grip with the mediums. There you go. Move away, Albon. I just called him Ocon. Regardless, he was just fodder. We've got him now. Look at the gap we've managed to stretch over the cars behind. Oh, no, 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 no. My goodness, my car control there. No, what happened? Somebody crashed as well into me. I think it was Alonso. Safety car. Bro, all the effort we put, man. How did I just spin like that, bro? Everything was going so well in this race. And now we're literally back where we started. By the way, one of the cars that I think banged into me, I think that was Alonso. Well, we got our revenge because his race is ruined as well. Everybody's now coming into the pits. Absolute chaos, bro, right now. I think my pit stop is going to take a long time because it's like going to be 2 cars. Pit crew. I just gave you guys an upgrade, man. I hope you guys are going to do your job. I've got new front wing as well. I'm cooked, bro. I am genuinely cooked in this race. Brilliant, bro. All that money spending on pit crew training and they still mess up. Do you know what? Even though I made a mistake, I was able to catch the car and avoid like any big accident. Until freaking Alonso just rammed into me, bro. Like the road is so wide. I just wonder why couldn't he just go the other side or something.
I don't know. It's unfortunate.
I think all the other cars have pitted for mediums. Well, we've got the softer, fresher tires. Maybe I could climb back into the points if there's enough laps. I'm not sure. But depends kind of when the safety car is going to come in. Right now, I'm just trying to catch it. And there you go. We are right behind the safety car. As expected, safety car is coming in this lap.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
What is happening? Wait, I got a 10-second penalty for that? Bro, I legit just touched him.
It's not legal. You're not allowed to touch people up.
Oh my goodness, this game. Honestly, I am genuinely shocked, bro. How did I get a penalty for just touching Hulkenberg? I get it was safety car conditions, but that's just ruined our race. No matter where we finish, we're going to be like absolutely washed. At least I'm making quick moves, bro. I'm just going to try overtaking as many cars as possible, bro. Unhinged. Because what's the worst that can happen? I've already got like a 10-second penalty. Let's try and make another move. And ooh, it was tough to make it stick, but we did it. For this, I don't get a penalty, but I get one for that safety car incident, man. Just crazy. I'm going to try and make a move here on Liam Lawson. Tough to make this one stick because it was super deep, but we did it. I think if I go super deep, I might make another move. It's going to be tough. Oh, we went super wide. Again, I made the same mistake, bro. But I might just be able to push off Hadjar there. Let's go. And we'll take the DRS and get ahead of him. Come on. Yo, my teammate ahead is battling Alonso. Please, Bortoleto, knock Alonso out of the race. That's your team order. Crash into Alonso. Yo, Bortoleto got Alonso. Let's go. Oh, he got him back. He got him back. That's annoying. But, oh, Alonso. My God, you rat. Bro, I got him fair there and he pushed me off. You know what? I might get no points from this race. But if I can just get ahead of Alonso, bro, I will take that. I will take that as a win. I'm coming for you, Alonso. Let's go. And brilliant, bro. Well, there's our race over. Anyways, we didn't have much to race for. At least Bortoleto secured like a P14, which isn't bad at all. Probably the best finish any of my teammates have ever had. But man, what a contrast to our first race where we got a podium in the rain to a complete disaster weekend, bro. I can't believe the amount of things that went wrong in China. But anyways, bro, it does feel like this season I've got a bit more pace. The car is better. We're constantly upgrading it. We've just got to iron out these stupid mistakes and everything that I make. Next episode, we'll continue the journey of S2G Motorsports. I feel this is the season we're going to get our first ever race win. Gotta keep believing. New season, new drivers, but the same old me. I don't think even if I tried, I could do worse than what I did at the Chinese Grand Prix. Literally, I was just spinning like a Beyblade, crashing into everyone. Well, actually, this time Alonso just crashed into me. But also, I got into trouble with the FIA. I mean, that penalty was just ludicrous, and I stand by it. But what annoys me the most is that our car is actually fast. We're no longer the slowest car on the grid. We've actually developed our car to be a midfield runner. And when I don't make a mistake, like in Australia, we managed to get a podium. And also, off the racetrack, our engineering department is working night and day to develop new parts. The car is only going to get faster. And I'm starting to feel like this might be the season we get our first ever race win. But for that to happen, I've got to stop making mistakes. Okay, guys, I don't think I can even blame our drivers anymore. Before we had Bershaw, and I used to constantly blame him. But now we've got Gabriele Bortoleto and Kimi Antonelli. Bro, they're actually pretty high rated as well. 78 for Antonelli, 77 for Bortoleto. Like, come on, it's all on me. I've got to improve. Saying that, compared to last season, I do still think we've had a decent start. We're 5th in the constructors standings thanks to that podium. But also, guys, it's getting harder and harder to develop the car. I don't feel like I'm getting enough resource points. Any tips on that, let me know in the comments. But yeah, we are still developing as much as we can. And the good thing is, for the next race, I've got a couple of parts coming. But I'm a bit nervous, boys. Are those parts going to be ready for the Japanese Grand Prix? That's the real question. And yes, oh my days, we needed that. But despite that, we're only like the 9th fastest car on the grid. Actually, it's pretty close between us, the Alpine, and the Aston Martin. Even the Williams, to be honest. It's only like McLaren and Mercedes being like completely in a different planet. Okay, I just got some resource points, and I think I'm going to use that maybe on the chassis. Oh man, but the upgrades are getting so expensive. Do we do it like on the ERS cooling? I kind of want to just save up so we can do like a big aerodynamic upgrade, because these are what gives us like big performance boosts. But now we're heading to the Japanese Grand Prix, and we've got a big decision to make. Who do I drive as? Kimi Antonelli or Gabriele Bortoleto? And I asked you guys in the comments, and most of you guys said that I should kind of be fair. I've been favoring one driver pretty much the entire series, and I think I should stop that. That's not how a good team principal runs his team. And anyway, since we're not really going to be in a championship fight, might as well just give both drivers a shot. And also, if we use Gabriele Bortoleto for the race, there isn't going to be a performance problem because I've made sure both cars are quite similar. I mean, yeah, I think Antonelli's car's got like one part more, but I doubt that's going to make a major difference. But also, look at Antonelli's focus stat. That's like an 88, and he's got some stat boosts for some reason. Because of that, I feel once the AI takes over him, he might actually be ridiculously quick. We'll figure out the true pace of our car by letting Antonelli drive himself. And so, there you go. We're going to be racing this episode as Bortoleto. I think that's fair. One episode we'll do it as one driver, and I think that keeps it fair for everyone. Oh man, the relief that the weather is normal for this race. In our last 2 races, we had dodgy weather, and I just don't want to drive in the wets. I was actually wondering, guys, that does the driver you use have any impact on, like, the car? I don't think it should, because, like, the car has its stats taken into account differently. I think the stats are only for like when the AI is controlling them. So I don't think we should be noticing like a massive difference between Bortoleto and of course Antonelli. Plus we've got them having like pretty much the same car apart from like one part. Bro, these turns are so difficult in Japan, because a lot of it is just adjusting the throttle and not like braking. So it's crazy hard. And yeah, I ruined it. I completely ruined it there. And yeah, that's just horrible from me, man. Why am I like this? Of course, I'm 22nd, but hey, it's at least nice to see Antonelli getting like a P16. Usually, my teammate is always last. Goes to show that we are developing the car. But yeah, starting back of the grid again, man, honestly. I think that's 2 consecutive races with like back of the grid. Okay, what kind of strategy this is? First using the softs and then go into the hards. Why would I want to be more laps on the soft tires? Bro, I think we should try like an alternate strategy. What if I use the mediums for 7 laps and then I end the race on the softs? Huh. That sounds interesting. The problem with the mediums is I'm not sure if I can get a good race start, but I think I got a really good launch there. Instantly we gained a position. I want to be on the inside though. Want to be on the inside. And oh, I was brave. I was really brave. Oh, P19 from the start. Let's go. Bro, Japan is such a narrow circuit, man. Like, it's going to be so hard to overtake here. And of course, this is the race I'm starting, like, at the back. What an idiot I am. But okay, I think there's a turn coming up here where I can make some moves if I'm smart. And we're right alongside our teammate Antonelli there.
No. Oh, no.
I would have just ran straight into Antonelli over there. And why did I spin? Well, all the effort we took overtaking is now completely undone. Brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. Bro, is it me or there's lag in this race, bro? Why is my PC messing up in such an important time? It's so hard to play with a bit of lag, bro. Honestly. Maybe that's why I spun.
I spun.
Bro, I've literally got a 4090 PC and it's lagging. Like, come on, EA.
We don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
And yep, I just went into the gravel there. Brilliant. Bro, this lag is genuinely unplayable. Like, it's almost like skipping a frame. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's horrible for me.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
I want to cry. There's going to be rain as well in this race. Are you joking? At least we're gaining on Hulkenberg and probably should be able to make a move here. And really clean as well. And we will get DRS, so that'll boost us up a little bit. And brilliant. I'm so bad, bro. I can't race in this lag, bro. Honestly, I just can't. Like, and did this guy just bang me, bro?
Pause.
Oh my days. Marty. Why? I was literally just frustrated that I couldn't drive. You know what? With this lag, I anyway can't race. I want to just... Oh, I can't even take him out, man. I just can't do it. I can't take this. I'm just retiring, bro. There you go. I've had a rage quit. I know the comments are going to have a lot of fun from this. But now look, now the lag is gone. The minute I freaking ended the session, I think there was some sort of a glitch here, bro. Bro, I think I've just had two of my worst ever F1 races. China was a shocker. Japan as well. Meanwhile, Kimi Antonelli at least finished P13. That's good. That's progress. It feels like soon we'll at least have a car where the second driver can also start getting points.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
Okay, why are we discussing a tree planting initiative right after a horror show of a race weekend? An environment lobby has invited us to support a tree planting initiative. I'm sorry, Greta Thunberg. You can sue me. I don't care. I don't care at this point.
How dare you?
Oh man, we just had a couple of new parts come in. I'm relieved. We're also going to develop these new rear wings, which should arrive after the American Grand Prix. So at least that should give us a bit more performance. We have an upgrade coming in for the chassis. We're going to develop a part for, of course, the powertrain. So upgrades wise, we are bringing in new parts for like almost every department. And I think we have enough resource points now to research front wing main flap. I think this should give us good performance as well. Let's do it. We're straight away heading to the Bahrain Grand Prix. And okay, it looks like the lag is fixed now. Oh my days, what a relief. I would have literally retired from this game if the lag would have still been there. Honestly, like, I can't play this game with lag.
Still a house with big punch, son.
It's already difficult enough for me to drive. Imagine driving as the game is like stuttering every second. But okay, now let's focus on putting in a good lap in Bahrain. That was a costly mistake, but I don't think it would cost me that much time because I control the car really nicely after that. Now we need to just keep the rest of the lap fine and get like a good finish. Good finish. Well, talk about good finish. I completely messed up that turn. Saying that, I think if I still nail these final couple of turns, there is time we can gain. Do you know what? After the horror show in our last couple of races, I will take a P11. But you know what, guys? Compared to all the other cars, I don't feel like we're fast. Especially last season, I felt like if we put in a good lap, I was able to be, you know, fighting for pole. But this season, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like we're faster than all the back markers. But the cars ahead have just taken another leap. And I guess that explains why Antonelli has finished P19. Have we not developed a good car? What am I doing wrong? Bro, I am so so glad there was no lag in quali. I don't know if you guys could see it in the Japanese Grand Prix, but it was awful. I reinstalled the game and everything, so it should be fine now. Hopefully it's not going to be there in the race, man, because I will legit quit this game if there's lag. But I think it should be fine. Anyway, strategy-wise, starting on the medium tires. Why? Nah, bro, I want to start on the softs and then pitting lap 7. I think that's the play. I don't see any issue with that. I'm just hoping that the game can run fine. Come on. Good race start with Bortoleto. Could mean a lot. And yup, the game is back to being normal, boys. Absolutely zero lag, which means I've got no excuses. And I've got Alonso right on me over there. And honestly, that was one of my greatest ever turn 1 moves. How? How?
How? I don't know.
That was not illegal, bro. Red flag? What just happened? What happened? I don't think I've ever seen a red flag happen almost instantly as the race starts. That is crazy. I'm hoping after the race we can see what happened there. Okay, guys. Now the thing is, we don't have to pit again. So I'm thinking let's go with the hards. Now it might make us slower at the start, but as the race progresses towards the end, we should be a lot faster. We've not been in this situation ever before that there's a red flag in lap 1. Absolutely wild. But look at that, boys. It puts us up to P7 to start. Come on, let's make the most of it. Let's make the most of it. The hard tires is not going to be nice. Oh, but look at that. A lot of the other cars, they're pitting for like the softs. Extremely weird. Like they're not pitting, I mean, but they're on the softs. Why? I lost grip because of the hard tires. But at least I didn't bin the car. Very interesting that a few cars are on the soft tires. But anyways, let's focus on our race now. Get back all those places I lost. I have a feeling a lot of the other cars are going to try and pit once more. And we aren't. Which means as long as we stay quick, I think we might be able to do a madness here. But yeah, it might mean a few painful laps to start with. Because on the hard tires, I think we're going to see a lot of pressure from behind. It feels like with the hard tires, at least right now, we're not going to be moving forward. It's all about just keeping that Mercedes back, but I'm struggling for grip for some reason. Yeah, man, I think both the Mercedes are going to just go past me. I don't have the pace on the hard tires right now. But let's just keep at it. Maybe I can make a move over here on at least one of them. It's going to be tough, but not impossible. There you... Oh, man, at least I didn't bin the car. Do you know what? I'm just going to stay behind Russell and Sainz. Right now, we don't have the pace to compete with them. Let's not ruin our race. But I do know their tires will go off sooner rather than later, and that's when we'll try and attack. Okay, there's another incident on track. What is happening? It looks like it's all fine now. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. There is a Ferrari on the track that is going straight into the pits. Lando Norris. I think he's done. I think he's done. He's out of the race. Let's go. I'm happy because that moves us up a position. Bro, this race has been crazy so far. Oh, no. Wait, Leclerc is out of the session as well. Both the Ferraris are out. What? Ferrari having a nightmare.
Right, hello. Just another normal day at the office, isn't it?
But this is only like the 4th race of the season. Why is our engine going off? I feel like I'm not gaining any pace, bro. I was expecting the cars ahead to get slower, but nah, bro, they're like 4.5 seconds ahead. I can't just gain anything on them. Maybe it's because my engine is gone, bro. I'm sure I'm losing performance because of that for sure. Oh, and I got tagged. Bro, that was a collision from behind.
Yeah,
Alex
boy.
Albon, what a fraud, bro. Bro, it's a miracle in that situation. I managed to keep composed and not bin the car. I think I'm learning a bit in terms of car control for sure. Well, but I still knocked those cones. Oh my god. Talking about car control, I literally bin it there. But thankfully I hit like the backside of my car so there's no damage. But yeah, we've dropped down to P9 because of that. Okay, I can see what problem we have, bro. Look at our battery. It is draining like anything. I'm not even using it, but it's just draining so quickly. No wonder we've been so slow, man. Like, look at this. I'm not even using it, and look at the way it's draining. Is it me, or am I slowly gaining on the cars ahead? The Alpine is now in my vicinity, but I have no battery to use, man. What a stinky situation to be in. But with DRS, we've managed to close the gap quite a bit. And look at Doohan, he's sliding everywhere. I think we can gain on him. Yep, this might be the corner to get him. Let's go. We've got the faster car. Come on. I'm wondering if any cars are going to pit, because that's going to make things really interesting for us. But I don't know. With just 4 laps to go, probably not. Bro, pretty much the entire race I've been on like battery being like under 20%. It's so frustrating to deal with, man. That's why we just can't make any inroads on the car ahead. I'm trying my best, but I don't think it's possible. But right now, let's do our best to secure a P8. It'll be a much better finish than our recent races. Bro, it's so annoying to not have battery. Bro, look at the amount of time I'm losing on the straight simply because my freaking engine doesn't work. What was I thinking when I chose Mercedes, bro? I should have just stuck with, I think, the Ferrari. My luck, bro. Like, the first race in today's episode, Japan, we got cooked because it was just, the game was just super laggy. Unplayable for me. And then Bahrain, of course, it looked like things were going well, but then, oh, the engine is cooked. We can't get any battery. Aren't we a bit too close to Albon? I think he's completely lost grip, but yeah, you know what? I'm not even trying pushing. Let's just secure a P8. It'll be a solid position. With both the Ferraris out, looks like it's Max Verstappen who gets the win. And honestly, if my battery actually worked, we would have at least got P7, bro. It's like we get a points finish, yet it doesn't feel satisfying because the car was broken. At least it's Gabriel Bortoletto's first points of the season. Wondering where did our teammate finish? P16. Bro, the assumption that I had that we had developed a quick car. Nah, bro, it's not true. Our car is ridiculously slow. By the way, I'm taking a look at a replay to see what caused the red flag at the start. I think we went clear. There was no issues ahead of us. It was behind. And okay, an Aston Martin goes straight, bangs, and then literally causes a car park. Why did the other cars move? And why was there a red flag for this? Are the drivers stupid? Nah, bro, that is ridiculous.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Guys, I was about to praise myself for not being the reason this red flag occurred, but then just take a look here. The Aston Martin Alonso was doing fine until I torpedoed into this space and Alonso took avoiding action, and because of that he went wide and then he had to brake, otherwise he would crash. So he went out. And then I just banged Alonso a little bit and he got trapped. So I basically ruined Alonso's race.
What a joke!
And why do I feel proud for that? Like, I caused this red flag technically. It's always me. It's always me. Okay, with those points that we just got, we somehow managed to keep our 5th spot in the constructors. But man, it kind of feels like it's impossible for us to go beyond. Like, look at our car performance. Last season, we were like maybe the 7th or 8th fastest, sometimes even the 6th fastest. But now we're like in the bottom 3. I don't know what we're doing wrong for this to be the case. Like, pretty much most of our aero upgrades are done, but it just still feels like our car isn't fast. I'm like, I have no clue, man, at this point. Why are we not progressing like all the other cars? Anyone knows in the comments, let me know. This episode was a really rough one. First the lag, then of course my engine went off, and about that, we're gonna change every part. 4 races are done. I think it's time. Let's do it for Antonelli as well. I need to focus on both drivers. But man, it kind of feels like S2G Motorsports is in a tough spot. We're like a midfield team when things go our way, but I can't seem to progress beyond. Let me know in the comments if you guys have any idea how we can get more pace into the car. But yeah, I'm hoping next episode we can have a couple of solid races, because yeah, it's not been a good start to the season. It's been rough. Running my own Formula 1 team has not been easy. I mean, in our first season, things actually were looking good. We were constantly upgrading our car, getting performance out of it. But in our second season, with more expectations, new drivers, of course, in Antonelli and Bortoletto, but so far in our first 4 races, we've just been a laughing stock. I mean, some of the mistakes I've made, the crashes, the spins, the FIA penalties and whatnot, it's been atrocious. And I'm not surprised you guys are bullying me in the comments for it as well. Just replace your steering wheel with a fidget spinner. I think Anthony can give you advice. Like, come on, man. I'm not spinning that much. That's the thing. You guys only see the mistakes. Because I guess in F1, one mistake just changes everything. A lot of the races I put in like 3 or 4 good solid laps. I'm pretty fast as well. Then bang, one spin, game over, everything is ruined. That's just how the stakes are in F1, man. It's such a brutal sport. The race is over even before S2G starts it. Like, come on, man. Put some respect on my name. I did get some solid podiums last season. Even this year, in the rain, we did start off with a podium for Antonelli. I do feel like I'm quick, but I don't know why I just can't concentrate fully in the race without making a mistake. Because I'm sure if I don't make any mistakes in a race, I can go for the race win. I'm that confident. It is possible.
And what gave you the confidence? Delusion.
My goal literally now for season 2 here is to get a race win. And I know it's possible. It doesn't seem like we've got the fastest car. In fact, we're pretty much a midfield runner. But boys, we are working really hard to get more upgrades onto the car. Soon they should be available. A lot of you guys also advised me to, of course, improve our engineering departments. And that's what we're doing. Not just the engineering, the personnel, the corporate. We are doing everything to make this team better. I just feel like everything just comes down to me on the racetrack. I just need to be performing better. The next couple of races we've got today are the Miami GP and Imola. I think they are tracks I'm normally comfortable. And I want to just aim for solid points, man. I really think we could be getting P5 in the constructors easily. Above that, we're going to need to really develop our car. But last season, we got P6. I definitely want to keep moving forward. All right, boys. We're now heading to the Miami GP. And this time as Kimi Antonelli. We, of course, used Bortoleto in the last episode, and this is what we've decided to do. We'll split the workload between both the drivers. Oh, no. Miami's a sprint weekend, and can you see this? There is rain in the main race.
God have mercy upon us.
Well, there goes any hope of me getting points this weekend. As you guys know how bad I am in the rain. To be fair, in Australia, if I do remember, it did rain. And we kind of did a tactical masterclass to get the podium. So I guess we could do that. But first, we got to start with sprint quali. And so it begins, bro. Miami GP. I am definitely nervous. I don't like how cloudy the weather is, but I'm gonna do my best to put in a good lap, man. I am tired of being the laughing stock by you guys in the comment section, man. I need you guys to put some respect on my name, and the only way that will happen is if I put in a good lap and get a solid quali. At least that would be a start. Come on.
Respect, man.
One thing you guys gotta agree, I haven't made a single mistake so far. I've put everything right, even a difficult turn like this. Bro. Oh, no. I ruined it, I feel. I absolutely ruined it. It's because our car feels so slow this season. I've got to just overcompensate every time. Let's see if we can gain some time on the final turn, and I've ended it, bro. I just want to cry. I just want to cry, bro, honestly.
Yeah, I did a lot of mistakes in this lap.
Yes, Kimi. We did a lot of mistakes. Not just you. It was me as well.
Wow, no.
Bro, what are these gaps though? Literally, the Ferrari is almost 1 second clear of the rest of the pack. Why and how? That's what I'm saying, bro. The margin for, like, getting good performance is so difficult now. I just can't keep up. I made, like, 1 or 2 big mistakes. And bang, I'm P22. I know you guys in the comments are just gonna blame me for my terrible driving, but I kind of feel like it's not just all me. I think what's happening this season is that our car is a lot slower to the top, and I'm just trying to overcompensate everywhere I can. And that's why I'm making these crazy mistakes that I wasn't really doing last season. Anyways, for this sprint race, looks like we're starting with the mediums. We've got really nothing to lose. Just about getting a good start and just seeing where we finish. The important thing is maybe learning for, of course, the main race. That's where the big points are going to be given. But if we can, of course, have a good start, it will be really nice. And I think I got a good getaway. And maybe from the inside here, I could make some positions. Need to get the braking done. Just about to. And that was hard, bro. That was really hard. But we've jumped into P16. I will absolutely take that. But now I should be able to gain a position on Colapinto if I can dive down the inside. There you go. And he's gonna get me, but there's still more space. I want to get this move done on Colapinto as soon as possible. Like over here might be the right one, but I might crash into the cars ahead. I don't know how I did end up crashing there. We've gained up to P13. Lap 1 carnage from me. And maybe I could squeeze in here. No, there's no gap. There's no gap. While all the cars are bunched up, that's when I think I've got my best chance of getting moves. Lap 1 and I'm P13. Bro, that's kind of just revived all hopes I've had for this race. Because now I feel like we can actually compete.
Hello, mate. You right?
Bro, Duhad. You tried pushing me. What a rat, bro. What a rat. Are you joking? And he's got more pace than me. How? You may have more pace, but I'm going to outbrake you. And take the inside line as well. Get out of here. Okay, finally we've gotten away from the danger behind. And I think we can now focus on what's ahead. So look at how much I've gained on the car ahead. 1.5 seconds. We're like 3.5 seconds clear from the car behind. But yeah, I think there just aren't enough laps for me to do anything here. We're going to have to settle with a P13. But to be honest, with how bad quali was, I'll take it. I think we did a good race. If only I hadn't messed up quali, I think we would have probably got like a solid top 8, top 7 finish. And we do get driver of the day. I'm not kidding. I drove well. It's just in quali, I need to just keep my composure. Definitely, I learned a lot from this sprint race. But of course, the main learning is I need a good quali. No matter what, I need to finish strong. Bro, so far I've done everything right. I just need to get this turned right. I'm braking fully, but I went so deep. No! And then I'm spinning as well. Where am I going to finish? Ah, P12. I mean, it's still way better and definitely faster than what our car can do. My teammate is finishing P15. We're almost 2 seconds, bro. I don't think I made mistakes worth 2 seconds. I think even if I had put my best lap, it would have been like 7th or 8th. The cars ahead are just too fast, bro. Like, it's crazy. Saying that, in this range, starting P12 is still decent. If we were back at the grid, I would have just given up. I just hate this weather, bro. What is the plan? And I guess it's using the wet tires. I don't like the wet tires, though. It's never good for me. You know what? I'm not going to try and be the hero. In these conditions, let's just go with the wet tires. Not try and do anything stupid. Oh, my days. I couldn't get traction at all. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. But I didn't crash. And we're through from this carnage. I think into P7, I think.
Hello there.
And McLaren is just going beside me. I'm not going to let him go, bro. No, no, no. I need to get into a flow here, bro. But we had a really good start. I'd say it was chaotic. I'm literally driving like this is a normal car. I can't even go full throttle, bro. I've got no confidence in this car. And now Piastri has got me, but I should be able to brake and get this move done. There you go. Doing another 12 laps in these conditions, man. I just want to cry, bro. It's like, nah, man. Bro, someone stop Piastri. Why is he so quick? Somehow, though, we're managing to hold him off. Bro, I will take a P8 in these conditions, bro, honestly. Bro, Piastri's getting pushed from behind. This is good for me. I need those two to just keep fighting.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
That is some good news, bro. If the rain is lighter, at least I can keep the car on the track. And this fight with Piastri might get a bit easier. I can't do it anymore, bro. Piastri just has way too much pace. I'm still going to try and late break him. But I don't know how many laps can I keep this up. Wait, wait, wait. Something's happened. Something's happened ahead.
Hello, how are you? Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh my days, what? What was that? Red flag. Okay, red flag, red flag, red flag. That's good. I think we gained those 2 positions as well. Bro, this red flag might have just saved us. Because I was not doing well on those tires, man. I was just about holding Piastri. But now on the inters, we can finish the race. The wets isn't it. It's all about the inters. Where will we start is the question. P6, bro. And if I can have a good start here, it could change everything. It could genuinely change everything. Oh, going hard on this. But oh, it was carnage. It was unfair, but I don't care. Oh, going hard on this. Nah. I'm still struggling here, and Lando got ahead of me. And Gasly as well. Oh my days, I almost lost the car. Bro, the inters feel so much better, bro. Wait, how did Piastri just bump me like that? Nah. Nah, bro, nah. How did I make a double overtake there? Let's go. Bro, even you guys in the comments cannot deny I have fought like crazy in this race. Piastri just keeps coming at me. But you think I'm giving up? No way, man. We've been through too much. Bro, now it's Carlos Sainz in a Mercedes right behind me. Bro, we're having to fight everyone in this race. No, you're not getting through me there. Absolutely not. Ah, come on. Yo, what? Bro. What? That was not my fault. No way. No freaking way. He pushed me into the wall, bro. This is gonna give us a good idea. I was ahead. And what? Bro, that can't be legal. Let's look at it in slow motion. I agree, I didn't give him space there. But like, that doesn't mean he'll come into me like this.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
At such a high-speed track, that too, man. Honestly. That's ruined everything, man. All my hard work. What else can we do? Retire from session, obviously. Got it, bro. Look at the anger behind the helmet there. You can feel it. Antonelli retiring again. Another DNF. The only positive thing I'll take from that is I think I raced hard. I raced everybody hard. I gave it everything. Our teammate, by the way, just finished 17. Didn't really do much. Just after that race, we've got a meeting with Franco Colapinto. Bro, I'm not interested in signing you. The one thing that pissed me off in that race is just how we don't have any straight line speed. That's what's causing all these crashes. Every time we're on the straights, I just get bullied, man. I can't believe it. That was a major crash, and because of that, it's gonna take longer for our parts to get developed. Unbelievable. We need some new parts to be developed, man. Okay, there's at least some research stuff happening. And our engineering department is getting better. And finally, a new part. Okay, it's only one part that's available. Let's just put it on Antonelli. I don't think that increased our pace all that much. Can anyone in the comments let me know that why after getting so many upgrades, are we not anywhere near the top teams? I don't get it. Like, look at the amount of research we've done. Our aerodynamic is almost complete. We're looking okay in the chassis and powertrain. I mean, we are doing everything we can. And a lot of you guys said I'm not improving our engineering department. I am, bro. Literally almost every single time I'm spending cash to, you know, improve these departments, get them to phase 3. And I'm still gonna just keep doing it. Anyways, boys, it's Antonelli's home race now as we're heading to Imola. Are you joking, bro? Quali's in wet weather?
Okay. We are cooked.
Look at the rain, man. Why does it always happen to me? Apparently, it seems like the Inters are quicker. I guess we'll just take the risk, man, honestly. But oh, man, what is this weather? It does not look like conditions for Inters. Have I just put myself P22? Gonna be very cautious here and just seeing how the car reacts. Wasn't too bad. Maybe the Inters is the play. Do you know what? In these conditions, I managed to complete this lap without really a big mistake. I'll take the P11, bro. I will take the P11. Look at the condition. I don't know if using the Inters was the right play, but I felt comfortable on it. And we were like 1.8 seconds off still of like Pierre Gasly who got pole. Our car is just a shitbox. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, you can't say that.
Why not?
It's J Motorsport.
It's a box.
Oh, it does feel good to see the sunny weather, man. Now I officially have no excuses, bro. It's not raining. We're starting P11, which isn't too bad. I think going 7 laps on the mediums and then the hards. Now the race start is where everything begins. We've got our strategy on point. P11, no excuses. We need to be on the gas quick. Get the grip. There you go. Now we're talking. Managed to get away really nicely. Already in P10. Right behind Stroll. I think I'm going to brake a bit late and we should be able to gain a few positions. Maybe. Stroll is right there though. Fair enough. But I'm going to try and make a move here. That was really, really harsh. But we made it count. Not going to lie, boys. P9 from that first lap. I will take that.
A few moments later.
And now maybe I can just squeeze through signs. I need to be just calmer, man. I can't throw away the race by driving like this again. Over here is where I can make the move. Come on. I've got absolutely no pace to get the cars ahead. But somehow I've managed to hold the cars back behind. 9 tenths or 7 tenths now on Sainz. Yeah, Sainz got me, bro. I just don't have the pace to compete with the Mercedes, bro. They're too quick. And now even Albon, because I just overpushed. Bro, and are you guys seeing this lag? Honestly, why is my PC so cooked? Like, this game is so unplayable with lag. The thing is, I should get at least DRS to just keep behind Albon. But look at my straight line speed. And they're pushing me away as well. What a joke, man. Honestly, this game is a joke. But I'm gonna get both of these morons, bro. Let's go. I'm literally playing in like 20 FPS. But somehow it's working. What a load of crap, though. Like, honestly. Did you guys notice? Suddenly, when we got that notification to pit, the game just fixed itself. Now it's perfectly smooth 120 FPS, bro. I can't believe this. Bro, something is really cooked with my PC or actually the game. This is a problem with the game. Just let me know in the comments if you guys can see the difference as well in quality. Like, the footage is so much smoother now. And look at that, bro. Now that it's smooth, I can, like, destroy the AI.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, that didn't happen there. A stupid corner cut from me, man. I'm an idiot. Anyways, we're coming into the pits. Everybody else is going on. We, of course, have got the hard tires. Now, what I don't need is a terrible stop. Give me a perfect stop. That's more like it. Come on, team. A lot of cars in the pits. I'm wondering how much we can actually gain. Are we going to make up on a few cars? I think we are on quite a few cars. This is good. This is really good. Yup. We keep gaining. We keep gaining. Let's go. Way ahead of Albon. I need this Marty guy to just get out of my way, bro. I've got way too much pace for him. Just move, bro. You haven't pitted as well. And look, we get the DRS as well from that. Let's go. Okay, looks like starting lap 13. We've got no danger from the cars behind. It's just about whether we can make inroads ahead. But I feel like the top 4 teams, they're just way too fast. And they are the cars that are ahead of us. So we're not really fighting with them. I think we've just got to be happy with P9. I can't believe compared to last year, we've regressed so much. And now like a P9 is like an optimal finish for us. And yeah, I need to stop messing about here. Wait. Something happened ahead. I think Science is gone. Let's go. That's a 3-point for us. Come on. Please tell me Science has got a permanent issue. Because, yep, now we're 3 seconds clear. That is such a bonus. We'll take that. Yep, it looks like he is retiring the car. And that's the final lap of the race. I will take a P8, bro. Oh, man. What a grind this was. I feel like I drove so well. Barely any mistakes. We were so fast. But again, it's just the car has no pace compared to last season. Last season, if I was on my top form, I could at least get the car towards the podium. This season, it just does not feel like it. But you know what? We got 4 points from this weekend. I will absolutely take that. Where did my teammate finish? P16. Yeah, that just shows there's no pace in our car. Right now, I just need to figure out how we can make our car fast. Let's give this part again to Antonelli. It still keeps us at the same pace. And look at the Red Bulls, the Ferraris, and Mercedes. They are just so far ahead of us. I'm still trying to keep making new parts. We should have them for the next race. I think the problem is on the chassis, we're just not getting parts ready. That's because it's taking so long to just research them. I will focus more on the chassis stuff now. Let's develop this part again. Oh, come on. Research delayed? It's going to take another 12 days. What is my engineering team doing? Also, boys, I found this event scheduling thing. It's a great way to get more resource points. And it helps getting the driver's overalls up. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Maybe all of these reasons is why we're not performing that well. But at least some new parts are coming in now. By the way, with the new parts coming in, Antonelli gets it. It does finally move us above the Haas. A bit of progress at least. But don't you worry, we should be getting the parts for, of course, Bortoleto as well. We're going to treat them equally. I know today we didn't have the best of results, but I think overall I drove well. We're making progress. I'm kind of figuring out how my team works a lot better. And I think with the developments we've got in play, we've already started to climb. We are faster than the Haas. I feel like maybe next episode we can bridge the gap between us and Williams. We just gotta keep going, man. Not giving up. That's the main thing. I'm looking ahead with optimism for once. This season, I'm telling you, S2G Motorsports will get a race win. And we're not giving up until then. I've just got a message from one of my drivers, Kimi Antonelli. And oh no, this does not look good. Hey boss, the reason I joined S2G Motorsports was to compete for podiums, take my Formula 1 career to the next level. Maybe even fight for the championship. But you sold us a lie. The car you've given me is awful. All we do in the races is spin, crash, or just DNF. This is not how I want my F1 career to be. And so in the next 4 races, if you can't bring together the team and build a proper car that can at least finish on a podium, I'll look to find a drive elsewhere. Not gonna lie, boys, I'm not surprised with Antonelli's anger, because last season we were so much better. Despite, I think, having a slower car, we were still able to compete with the cars at the front, get that occasional podium or even P2. But now we either just DNF from races, or even if we finish the race, we've got absolutely no pace and we end up like P8. Saying that, there is light at the end of the tunnel. The engineering department is working really hard. We've got a lot of chassis upgrades coming in. Of course, we're nowhere near the top 4 teams of F1, but we have a really good midfield car at the very least. And also, I'm taking all of you guys' advice, working on upgrading our engineering facility, the personnel facility as well, even corporate. Like, we finally figured how to get this team running properly. And honestly, I feel now is not the time for Antonelli to bail out on us. He needs to give us some more time. I guess he is giving us 4 races. He wants us to get at least 1 podium as a team. But man, just look at our record. The only podium we got was in Australia, our first race of the season. Since then, it's been disaster after disaster. But as I said, boys, I do feel like the team is in a better spot right now. We've got the Canadian Grand Prix next, and I'm really hoping this could be a race where we turn things around. Because honestly, I do feel like if I don't make mistakes, there is space in my car. But it's just that I make so many mistakes. In fact, all the comments from you guys is to lower the difficulty. I don't want to admit defeat. I want to learn and get better. And this episode, boys, one more goal of mine is to make 0 mistakes. I don't know if that's even possible possible, but I will try. And by the way, I think this episode, we got to do all the races as Bortoleto, because last episode, it was Antonelli's turn. Not gonna lie, Antonelli's probably happy that I'm not controlling him. But I guess we'll get to see what his pace is like in our car. And even if we get a podium with Bortoleto, that should convince Antonelli to at least give us another chance. What I'm also wondering is, if Antonelli decides to leave, what do we do then?
Leave the F1 before the F1 leaves you.
This has got to be a sick joke, man. When is it gonna end?
When is it gonna end, Robbie?
Every race, it just keeps raining. I mean, it couldn't have been a worse start to the episode, boys. Like, I wanted to really say that maybe this could be the episode we try and get our first ever win, but starting in the rain, it's just gonna kill any sort of hope we have. Quali itself is gonna be such a nightmare. My God, keeping the car in control is so difficult, but we somehow do it. It's a miracle we haven't spun yet, but man, we are just so slow in the rain. It's not easy to get the grip. That's the major issue here. But if I can just get myself in the midfield and then try and do something during the race, that could be genuinely the play, but it's difficult. I need to first get over the line without spinning or making a silly mistake. We've somehow kept the car under control, and I've got all my battery left. We're gonna use everything.
You naughty.
Oh, a bit of corner cutting. That was cheeky from me. But I will take that, bro. A P10 in the rain. That is progress. That too with Gabriel Bortoleto. P10 honestly gives us a fighting chance. But still, man, look at the gap between the front runners and us. Almost 1.5 seconds. No wonder this season we're not able to get that crazy podium or anything. The gap between the cars ahead and behind are just way too much. Okay, interesting conditions for the main race. I see the clouds, but no rain. The track looks pretty dry as well. Okay, we've got the weather report, and it does seem like rain is imminent. In that case, I feel like my default strategy is good. We'll start on the softs. While it's dry, be fast. And I presume then we'll later on pit for the inters. It all starts here, though. Race start. Want to try and gain as much as we can. Although Canada, it's only a short run until turn 1. But we'll see what we can do. We have got a decent start, I'd say. Good amount of pace. And braking at the right time, we might be able to get one of the Ferraris. He pushed me, bro. I was literally ahead of him and he still pushed me. That was so unfair. But we still got him. We're into P6. A phenomenal start.
Let me tell you something.
Leclerc was all over the place. I can sense that Leclerc is not in the mood. And we got a place again. Let's go into P5. I feel like we've got pace to maybe even take Piastri. He's on the same soft tires though, but I'm not sure. But we keep coming. And the pace is there. Did you see that, bro? He tried to literally kill me. Oh my days, Piastri, but we still got through. This might be one of our best race starts of the season. We're up to P4. And bro, Russell's on the hard tires. He does not feel fast at all. We can maybe make a move. Come on, Russell, give me space. Let's go. And we also get DRS. That's perfect. I'm now hoping that Russell can hold everyone up because he's on the hards. We'll just focus on doing our thing here. Bro, I just realized we're P3. This is not a drill. We are officially P3. Honestly, bro, right now I'm praying to the rain gods that it doesn't rain. Because we are comfortably P3 right now with a solid gap to Piastri. I don't want the complications of rain, but of course, that's not how my luck is, you know.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there.
Wait, apparently my race engineer thinks it's already raining. I don't see the raindrops. Okay, now I can see the rain a little bit. I'm still pushing absolutely crazy with everything I've got. But what I'm trying to do is brake a little bit earlier than it's telling me to. Okay, now I can definitely start feeling the tricky conditions. I'm not as fast as I was before, but nobody else is pitting. We've got to stay out. And to be fair, the track does look pretty dry. And now my engineer is telling me to stay out as long as I can. I'm definitely starting to think, how much should I be pushing? Because I'm taking it really easy on these kind of turns where it's super easy to spin.
Track conditions aren't improving. It's your choice as to whether you want to fit full wets next time you come in.
Bro, what is this engineer? Now he's telling me I should be going to the full wets? Alright, so I guess we're going to stick with the soft tires.
What?
I'm wondering, guys, what do we do 2 laps from now? Because it'll be our pit window. Do we pit for the inters? Or do we, of course, stick with our plan with the dry tires? Because I'm already feeling it to be super slippery. And the thing is, we're in such a good position that if we make the wrong call, everything will be gone. I think, you know what? We're losing too much time. I will pit for the inters. Maybe I'll try to ride the wave by 1 lap more. Because I don't think I can do this, man.
Whoa. Nah, I never knew that.
The car is not turning. And it's, yeah... I'm losing grip everywhere. I will pit for the inters, probably in the next lap. Controversial call. It might ruin our race, but I've got to make sometimes a decision that could go either ways. I think everybody's going to pit for the inters, bro. Maybe we're like 1 lap late, in pitting. But I'm glad we didn't pit early to like hards or something stupid. Now my job is to just get the car to the pit lane without a problem.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, DRS is disabled. Everybody's gonna pit for the inters. I could have done a madness by pitting into the inters last lap, but I didn't have the thinking to do that, bro, honestly. What? Why such a slow stop?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Man, look, it's too quick, man. The Ferrari, absolutely incredible. I can probably late brake and somehow keep myself ahead, but how long can I do this for? I think this is a battle I'm gonna have to realize I can't win. Let's just focus on getting maybe a P4.
A few moments later.
Who am I freaking kidding, bro? Of course I'm gonna keep fighting. Red flag, what happened? What happened?
What's happening? Huh?
I'm glad I got a bit of a break. It helps me keep that P3. Oh my days, but the race has gone to full wets now. Are you sure it should be full wets? I genuinely feel like if we take the chance and go on to the inters, but it says we'll be like super slow. Man, this is so difficult. Because look at the weather report. It's gonna start raining less soon. I'm anyway terrible on the full wets. I think I'm gonna take a chance here. It could be what gives us potentially a race win, or we might throw away whatever we have. I feel it's gonna be worth taking a risk like this. And I'm the only one on the inters, and I'm looking at this condition, and I'm absolutely regretting my life choices. And suddenly the race just started. There was no 3, 2, 1, let's go, whatever.
What on earth are you on about?
Absolutely wild, but we somehow still keep our P3. And these conditions, they're awful. Absolutely awful. I've made the worst mistake of my life. Oh man, apparently we're on the wrong tire for these conditions as well. I've messed up, boys. Especially after working so hard. Just gotta hope the rain reduces. That's my only chance of getting a decent result. Look at how much I'm having to fight the wheel, bro. It's crazy. The good news is because nobody has DRS, I should be able to keep my car ahead. And you know what? It's not too bad. I am able to get through these turns without really spinning. So maybe the track is getting better for the inters. Because look at that, I just gained a lot of time on Russell. Maybe there is hope. Yeah, but I can't keep Russell behind, bro. Too much.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Oh, okay. Our engineers just said that the inters are the right tyres to be on. Honestly, I don't see that pace-wise. But I am able to keep Russell behind. And there's something that happened behind us. I don't know what happened behind us, but something did. George Russell is out.
Blimey.
Whoa, let's go. What an eventful race. I think it does look like we've got this P4 position covered. We're 2 seconds ahead of Piastri. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to gain enough on Leclerc to maybe even fight for podium. That is not happening today. You know what? I think we can be really proud of this race. We gave it everything, and by the looks of it, we are going to get ourselves a solid P4. Unbelievable. With all the conditions, the red flag and everything, we've still gotten a P4. That's our second best result of the season, and we needed this after just the horror show we've been having, and you guys as well bullying me in the comments. But that's a response, boys. From this, we can really build our team forward. I'm hoping we'll have new parts for the next race. This has given me hope. Wondering where did my teammate finish in P12? Bro, I think P12 is the best result we've had while one of our teammates were driving. That is unreal. It shows that the car is getting better. Soon it'll be able to get points on its own. You know what? I guess a bit of pressure from Kimi Antonelli was what we needed. But yeah, it's still not enough to convince him to sign with us. Because of course it was a P4, not a podium. But if we keep at this rate with the pace we had in Canada, I think we can get back to getting podiums. This is just what we didn't need. One of our upgrades just failed. We won't have them now for the next race. It's absolutely annoying. Actually, one of the hydraulic spot is available. Interesting. I guess I'll give it to Bortoleto because we're going to be using him for the next race. For our next race though, I am giving new gearboxes to both our drivers. I think it's fine to do that now. Remember, we're doing a 16 race season, so makes sense. And by the way, look at us in the constructors standings. We're P5. 5th is right now realistically the best we can finish in the constructors. The car's ahead of us, man. They're just on a different level. I think that's my goal. Last season we finished P6. This season we gotta aim for P5. But mostly, boys, I want to keep this momentum going from Canada. Oh man, it feels good to see the sunny weather. Red Bull Arena. This is the Austrian Grand Prix, I think. I kind of do like this track, and I think I'm pretty fast here. So if we can have a good quali, maybe we could do a bit of a madness. Who knows? And I think I absolutely aced that first turn. I need to get this turn right as well. Get the car to turn perfect on the throttle as well. Here we go. Honestly, this might be one of the best laps I think I've put in quali so far. Final turn using all all the battery we have. V4. Yo, that's one of our best ever qualies. Oh man, that is unbelievable. Suddenly we've turned around the fortunes of S2G Motorsports. Maybe all we needed was a bit of pressure from Antonelli. And bro, what? I was just 2 tenths away from like Lando Norris. And also, Kimi Antonelli getting a P12. That shows that our car development is at least going in the right direction. Come on. Okay, now it's race day. And I've never been this nervous, man. I don't know what's the strategy here. I want to go with the softs. Because I feel like mediums, I'll end up going backwards. I'll have to race more cars. And you know what happens in that case. I'll probably crash or something.
Yeah, no Sherlock.
Let's start with the softs, try and gain as much of an advantage at the start. And then I guess we'll pit for the mediums lap 7. I think that's the play. I've never been this nervous, bro. We've got a proper chance at a podium finish. I need to get a good start. Oh, it was a dodgy one, but I think I should be able to get Lando Norris at least. And I do. What? We got into P1. Unbelievable. How do we do that? And also my engineer said that we might have a loss of power. Is he joking, bro? Like, absolutely ridiculous. But yo, something has happened behind. Something crazy has happened behind. Because how do I have a 2-second advantage? I have no idea here. Okay, I think everybody else is on like other tires. So this is going to be a more of a tactical race, I think. We need to eke as much of an advantage as we can during the early parts of the race. Ah, this turn I always mess up, man. No! All the advantage we had, we're giving it away. But thankfully, the cars behind are fighting. And that's giving us hope. Bro, I feel like having Leclerc and Norris in the back, that's kind of helping us. These two with their mediums and hards are keeping like all the other soft runners back. It's actually working perfectly for us. It's just that we have a bit of an engine issue. And also this turn, I cannot afford to mess up. So this time I took it really conservatively. But I think it worked because we're now 3.7 seconds ahead. Bro, I am so nervous right now because this is genuinely a first chance for a race win. And you guys know this is not going to happen regularly. We've got a 3.4 second lead. There is clearly hope. I just can't make a mistake. Let's just get this first stint done properly. Hopefully staying P1. But I can already feel the soft tires going away and the hards of Norris coming into play. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. But let's just keep doing our best. Yeah, man, look at the gap. Norris has already cut it down to 2.5 seconds. The soft tires are going away quickly. But yeah, boys, we're now getting cooked. Norris is coming after me with an incredible amount of pace. I don't think there's much we can actually do to keep him behind. And yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I just lost pace. We're going to lose the race lead here, aren't we? Actually, we don't. Okay, we do. Yeah, Norris has gone ahead. It's frustrating, but nothing we could have done. And now even Leclerc is going to come. Everybody's going to be coming.
No, Mikey. No, Mikey. That was so not... Now I'm coming on your camera, mate.
Good news is we'll be pitting at the end of this lap. And we should be getting DRS on Leclerc. So that should give us a bit of a boost to at least defend against Tsunoda. And surprisingly, it got us the move on Charles Leclerc. Oh, that was a bit nasty. But we got DRS as well. Yeah, the soft tires are fully gone. The fact that Leclerc got me over there. Do you know what? I'm making a crazy decision. But I'm going on to the hards. I feel the long-lasting hard tire might be the play if we want to get like a podium or even a race win. Or actually, let's go mediums. Nah, let's go mediums. I don't want to make last-minute decisions and just like ruin everything. All we need is for our pit crew to do a decent job here. Is that too much to ask? No, it isn't. Decent stop. Decent stop. Come on. Come on. Get me ahead of these cars at least. I want to be ahead. I want to be ahead of this Aaron guy. Absolutely, man. Why is he racing me, bro?
Why is he racing me, bro?
Oh, a crash right ahead of us. That was a bit crazy, you know. But I should be able to get Alonso after this turn, probably, if I can get a good exit. Spun a little bit, though, but I've got a decent amount of battery. Faster, fresher tires as well. We need to get Alonso here. Could be an important move in the context of the race. Come on. Now, a lot more cars are going to pit. Where are we going to be exiting is the real question. I do see Lando Norris there. He's ahead of me. Do I make the move? Do I make the move? It's super late. I hadn't planned it, but I had to do it. Leclerc is going to come out of the pit as well, but we are ahead. Honestly, though, I don't think we've got the pace to compete against the Ferraris. I'm able to, like, get ahead of Lando by doing this. But how long can I keep this up? That's the real question. There are like 7 laps to go. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to keep fighting like this, bro. That's the only way. Lando's just got way too much pace. He's gonna once again get ahead of me, but I'm gonna pull behind him and again do the same thing I've been doing. But again, how many laps can I keep this up? What I'm really hoping is that maybe Leclerc tries fighting with Norris as well. That could be insane. But now I can't, man. This is crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. How am I doing this lap after lap? The fact that we get DRS here is huge. Now it's like too much, bro. I tried everything I could, boys. It's like not possible anymore at this point. Or maybe... Oh, that was bad for me. That was risking everything. Can I please hope that he got maybe some damage from that?
You cheeky bastard.
I'm fighting with everything I've got. Inferior car. Guys, something happened. A yellow flag behind. Leclerc and Norris, they have kind of like slowed down a little bit. I have a feeling maybe their tires are gone. Just go. Oh, no. I almost bottled everything. But right now, look at the gap. Because Leclerc and Norris, I think, fighting, we might have a chance to do a madness here. And their tires are gone as well. All that crazy defending, I think, has worked. I don't know how we're doing this, but now we're actually gaining. And now I'm not going to take these turns super deep. We cannot afford to make a mistake. My first ever race win in F1 25 is on the line here. I cannot believe the situation we're in right now. Final lap. I'm 1.7 seconds ahead. Lando and Leclerc are still fighting, and that's given me hope to win. Bro, nah, I need to keep both hands on the wheel. What am I doing here? This moment is getting to me, bro. It is absolutely crazy. I'm going to break a bit earlier. I don't want to mess this up. Oh, man, I almost spun there. Please, just a few more corners left. A race win, something we've been trying so hard to get, which has genuinely looked impossible this season. But after fighting like crazy, it might just be possible here. In Austria, just a few corners left. Need to get these right. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. I can't believe this. Finally, we have won a Formula 1 race this year. My God. Gabriel Bortoleto is the one to do it for us. I can't believe this. I genuinely can't. Man, what a grind it's been. I don't care. Max is driver of the day. We're going to be on the top step of the Formula 1 podium. Unbelievable. Bro, I'm going to cry at this point. We have suffered so much in this series. You guys have abused me so much as well. But we've done it, bro. A race win. Nah, I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe what's just happened. And also, I thought it would be Kimi Antonelli getting us the race win. Instead, it's Gabby Bortoleto. That's why I guess we should be upgrading both cars equally. But look at that, bro. The Brazilian is on the top step. A P1 this season. I wanted a race win for the team, and we finally got it, bro. It's taken over like 30 races for us to get here, but it does feel good. By the way, look at the replay and how I got into P1. Brave on the brakes, and I went flying. And did you see that? The Ferraris had contact. I presume they had damage throughout the race. That's what gave us all the advantage in the early stages. Well, one thing that's confirmed with that race win, Kimi Antonelli. We are going to have a meeting with him, and he's now a lot more keen to sign a new deal with us. He's still having expectations from us. He wants to have our engineering workforce go up to 298. He also wants us to get 3 top 10 race finishes. But look at the chance to sign him now. Because of that race win, 73% chance to sign Kimi Antonelli again. I think we should go for him, bro, because whenever I use the other driver, Kimi still manages to get like a reasonable finish compared to, you know, the other teammates I've had. Talking about Gabriel Bortoleto, do you guys think we should renew him after that race win? Probably seems like we should, but I've been thinking, boys, for next season, the money is there. We've got 34.5 million. We could sign maybe a veteran like Alonso or someone like Oscar Piastri for 24 million. Options are always there. But then again, boys, both Antonelli and Bortoleto are actually doing well. They've been even growing their overall here. Maybe this is the dream partnership we need to just keep. The one thing I can finally say, bro, S2G Motorsports is now on the rise. From here on, we need to kick on and keep this momentum up. Take the team to the next level just like this. And no more bullying me for my bad driving, boys. A P4 and a race win in one episode. That's what's up. But we'll keep going for more in the next one. When I created my own Formula 1 team, the dream was to one day be a race winner. But that seemed impossible with how awful I am at driving. All I do is crash, spin, DNF, or might even get into trouble with the FIA. But in our last race in Austria, we did the impossible. We fought toe-to-toe with the Ferraris, came through with our first ever win, and that's got everyone at S2G Motorsports dreaming. Because if we can win a race, why can't we win a championship? I can't lie, boys. Just that one race, I feel has changed everything for us. It's given me the belief that, yup, we can build S2G Motorsports to be a team that can compete with the very best. Of course, it's not going to be an easy grind. Look at where we are right now. Kind of like a midfield car. Same paces like the Haas and the Williams. But look at the gap between us and the top teams. We're nowhere near. But we are working hard, boys. A lot of upgrades coming in the powertrain department, in the chassis department. We are researching for the aerodynamics as well. And lately, we have figured out what makes our team better by improving all our departments, engineering, personnel, corporate. I feel it is not unrealistic to aim to build a championship winning team for next season. I think that's going to be our goal for the rest of this season. We'll just aim to close the gap as much as we can between us and the top cars. And also, a lot of it starts in the driver market. If now I want to aim for the championship next season, are Kimi Antonelli and Bortoleto the right drivers for the job? Okay, I like Kimi Antonelli, so we are already in talks and looking to, of course, re-sign him. But Gabriel Bortoleto, I know we got the race win with him, but is he the driver we want to win us a championship? Because, man, there are options on the market and we do have money. If next season is the year we'll have a championship winning car, why not go for someone like Oscar Piastri? He will be huge for our budget. I mean, we'll get cooked. And maybe by signing him, we'll have less money to develop the car. But this is an option, man. I'm considering everything. I think a lot of it will depend how in the next few weeks and months we develop our car. But let me know in the comments if you think signing a big driver is what could win us the championship next season. Let me know. But right now, boys, since we got a race win, a lot of sponsors want to get on our car. And honestly, I don't mind. We're just going to put as many of these sponsors as we can. Yes, it does make the car sometimes look a bit weird.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
But look at the amount of weekly income that's increasing just by doing this. I mean, this could be the difference in us potentially signing a crazy driver like Oscar Piastri or something. So we just gotta just do it. To be honest, I am putting these logos in like cool positions, so it should be fine. Yep, that is sorted. The car does look a bit weird with all these sponsors. But man, that weekly income just tripled. By the way, if you remember in the last episode, even when we won the race, our engine was kind of cooked. We gotta fix that, bro. I'm getting new parts stuck in. We'll have a fresh new car for the remainder of the season. Of course, I'm this time not forgetting to do it for both drivers. One thing I really like about this season is we focused on both drivers. That's why both Antonelli and Bortoleto have some decent results under their name. But man, I'm wondering where can we take our team after, of course, that race win. I know the focus is mainly developing the car for next year, but the better results we can get now, it'll probably give us more money. Might be easier to sign better drivers as well. And of course, this episode, we're back to racing with Kimi Antonelli. Oh man, it's Silverstone. And of course, I should have known about the classic British weather. It's raining.
Ah, here we go again.
Okay, we're gonna be on the inters. To be honest, boys, recently I think in the rain, I have had some really good moments. So I feel like maybe if we can put together a decent lap, we should be fine. I feel like grip is pretty reasonable here. Not too difficult. I'm getting the car to turn really nicely, but it's tough. It's still super tough, but I'm fighting the car at almost every turn. But it's working. We've got the car under control, but I don't know if we're quick. One thing I've really learned is how to fight the car back if I in case spin or something. That's kind of really helping us.
Wait for it.
Oh my god.
And I took that turn horribly wrong. That's gonna cost me time. But I think I took this section really nicely. Keep the car under control as well. Gonna use my battery as much as I can. I've actually gained some time in that middle sector. Oh, it was tough. It was really tough. But a P7. Honestly, in the rain, British Grand Prix, I will take a P7, man. I think that race win has kind of just reinvigorated the team. Confidence is there. I mean, I was nowhere near the likes of Lando. I mean, he was a second player. But look at my pace compared to the cars behind. Almost a second to the likes of Liam Lawson, Fernando Alonso and all. Okay, my teammate Bortoleto, he's at a stinker. That's kind of why I'm thinking maybe if we sign like a driver like Piastri, we'd have a really good lineup for the championship next year. But take a look at this, boys. The sun looks to be out for the British Grand Prix. And starting P7 is absolutely good, I feel, for this race. Okay, why should I be on the soft to hards? I think if we're starting on the softs, we gotta pit like lap 6 for mediums so that we get the best benefit out of both tires. I think that's gonna be my game plan. I'm gonna use my brain for strategy, which could be horribly wrong. But come on, boys. Gabriel Bortoleto got a race win in the last one. Can we do something here with Kimi Antonelli? Lights out and away we go. I think I got a reasonable start. Bit of, you know, wheel spin there, but it should be fine. Oh, a bit of contact there, but not my fault, not my fault, not my fault. I think I should be able to brake, get a few positions here. Oh, it was a rough one. Really rough one, and I got pushed back. I legit got pushed back there. But I think I gained one position at least. No, 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 no. Don't come at me, Russell. Russell, don't do that. We're going to make a move on him here, though. We are going to make a move on him here. I'm using a lot of battery. We'll brake. There you go. I know I had more grip in that instance. P5 from, of course, that first lap. I will absolutely take that. And I think we drove pretty fair for the most part as well.
Stop the cap.
Okay, Russell's gotten back ahead of me, but I should be able to, of course. Wow, there was another car, 3 abreast over there. My goodness. The Mercedes are not leaving me alone here. Just let me drive. I know we took your driver, but chill out. Okay, my goal now is to ignore the car ahead of me, but I need to try and create some gap between me, myself, and like Russell and Sainz as well. Sainz has just flown past me there. I'm going to brake a bit deeper and we got him. I need to, I guess, just keep moving forwards, bro, because defending is so hard. And I think we have the pace to keep up with Tsunoda. This isn't too bad, but I can't get into DRS with Tsunoda. Meanwhile, Sainz just constantly has that DRS on me. Okay, finally I get DRS, but I made big mistakes in that turn. Sainz is now going to go through ahead, but I can just late brake and keep ahead of him. I think we've got the pace now to defend against the likes of a Mercedes, which is massive.
And you know what else is massive?
Ah, no! That is the last thing I needed, bro. Oh, now I'm in the grass. Are you joking, man?
This thing got much better grass than my lawnmower at home. Wait.
And, oh my days. Well, of course, a race win had to be followed up with, of course, a DNF like that. The carnage I caused there by just coming onto the track like that. My goodness. Well, that is an eventful British Grand Prix. S2G back to normalcy, I guess. That's the best way to put it. That's the one annoying thing I feel right now. Is like, if I need to push to compete with the cars ahead, I've got to like brake deeper. I've got to constantly be on the accelerator at the right time. It's not easy, and you make one mistake and there goes your race. I feel like that's the thing. If we can have a faster car, I'll have to push less and maybe fewer mistakes. So, I mean, maybe I'm just complaining. Of course, I wanted to check where did Bortoleto finish in that race? A P14. Well, I guess that's where the true pace of our car is, like P12 to P14. But this season, boys, I kind of want to do the research to make sure that next season we'll have a much faster car to compete with the top guys. That's why we got to keep doing all these aero upgrades and everything. By the way, I just realized that when we crash, all our development is kind of paused because our facilities are focusing on car repairs. That explains why we're developing our car so slowly, because I crash literally every other race. Anyways, we now have a meeting with our sponsors. Probably the wrong time after DNFing. It looks like we can get sponsors that will give us more money for tougher objectives. I don't mind that. I think these challenges from Quest, they're the best. Score 25 constructor points in a season. We've already done that. We've got a race win. 550,000 per week. It's way better than before. Little bit more signing bonus. I like this option. I just sent a counter offer where they'll give us way more money and they're happy to sign. I basically said that we'll get them 50 constructor points as our challenge because I think we can already do that. Yup, 100%. Let's do it.
Thanks for the joke.
That's more money for us now. I think we've signed with them. I'm not sure. We didn't get any of the money though. What happened? I guess that will start coming soon. But right now, development is going on for the car. Okay, the good news is we do have some new parts. And what's happening here? Esteban Ocon. He wants to join our team. This isn't just some random driver, bro. Look at Esteban Ocon. 86 rated. Bro, forget Oscar Piastri if he's too expensive. The next best option would definitely be like Esteban Ocon. 16 million to sign him, yes. But we have the money. And he himself wants to join us. I think we should definitely meet him at the very least and just see how things go. And here we go. This makes things interesting, bro. So many drivers potentially in contention to join our team for next season. And his expectations aren't that tough as well. We've got a really good chance of signing Ocon. Bro, it's looking tough for Bortoleto because I think I want to keep Antonelli regardless. But I'm not sure about Bortoleto anymore.
I need that money. I missed the part where that's my problem.
comments, boys. Let me know who we should sign, but it's getting very interesting. And by the way, more research complete in the aero department. And look at that, boys. We've already got these Venturi Duddles being developed, and we've got another part that should be ready after the Belgian Grand Prix that we've got. The thing is, I'm kind of struggling to develop like all the other parts, like the chassis and powertrain. It's because we're unable to research all of them. We don't have enough resource points. We're kind of struggling to get that. You guys have any tips for getting resource points? Let me know in the comments. But by the way, even for this race in Belgium, we've kind of moved up the pecking order. Even in the midfield, it's only the Alpine and Williams who've got a slightly better car than us. And oh no, it's a sprint weekend. I never like these. Oh no, thankfully it's only raining for the sprint quali, so it should be fine for the rest of the race. To be fair, whenever we do have the sprint races, it's usually good for me to get a good idea of where our car actually stands. And maybe it can help us get a good finish for the proper race. And I think I've got a lift here in Eau Rouge, and my god, I went completely wide. that was horrible from me. But surprisingly, with the new upgrades we've got on the car for this race, we seem to be really quick, even in the rain. Oh, and just as I say that, I completely mess it up. Man, this is horrible, bro. It's starting to feel like maybe I should have put the wets on, because there's no grip, it feels like, anyway. I'm sliding around. Let's see if I can have a good final corner. That should help me gain quite a few positions, I feel. But it's not looking all that great. Can I straighten the car, get on the throttle? It's tough. I'm fighting it. And I get another P7. I think this is where we are in terms of pace right now, which I can't complain about, especially in the rain. And looks like Bortoletto has realized this job is in danger, so he's put in a good lap as well. P13 for him. But I do like this side. Clear weather for the sprint race. Okay, after how bad the British Grand Prix was, I just want to finish this sprint race. Get to know the track properly. It all starts here though, having a good start and a bit of field spin. Oh my god, that was horrible. But I should be able to make a few positions down into turn 1. Risky play, but we've made it work and we're ahead. P4. Can I take Eau Rouge without braking? Of course I can. Let's go. Oh, there's going to be a lot of fighting ahead, bro. I can see it right from here. What is going to happen there? It's going to slow everybody down if they keep fighting like that. Because look at how close I've come to Lando Norris now. Bro, I think we can actually fight here for potentially a podium. Do I make a move here down to turn 1? I am. And oh, I brake too heavily, bro.
Wait, is this guy blind? What the is wrong with him?
I went right into Max. I wasn't intending to do that, but I guess it worked out. Because we're now P2. And I think I ruined Max's race. I took him out. Nah, bro. That is crazy. I just took out Max Verstappen.
I'd expect it next time the same, you know?
We are going to see a replay of that at the end of the sprint. But for now, let's focus on getting a race win here. Oh, Max is out. He's actually out, bro. I took out Max Verstappen. Yo.
Great success.
I was so happy that I somehow took out Max that Lando overtook me. The only reason I was happy is because I feel like often when I get into such collisions, it's my race who gets ended. So it's nice to see this time it was someone else. Oh man, I've got no battery. Sainz is going to come for me. Just about I managed to keep ahead of him. Let's go. Bro, if I want to try and get P3, I need to somehow get into DRS with Lando. But nah, I've got no pace, man. I just can't compete there. And oh, I got pushed off the track pretty much. Bro, it's the final lap. I've just got to figure out a way somehow to stay ahead of Sainz. I want to get that P3. It's going to be impossible, bro. I'm using all our battery, but Sainz is still ahead. And by quite a big distance, too. There was no way I could get ahead of him. Saying that, if I can just stay close to Sainz, maybe on the last turn, I could do something. Just don't forget, it's a podium at stake over here. But I'm pushing too much, and that's costing me. And bro, there's another Mercedes right behind me. But I should be able to stay ahead of him over here. And I think I have. The checkered flag is here as well. Do you know what? After that horror show in Britain, I'll take a P4 to start things off. And we get driver of the day. By the way, we got driver of the day for ruining Max Verstappen's day. I want to see what happened here. Let's see. This will give us a good indication. Okay, this is where I went and ruined Max's race. I went and hit his tires, and I think he had like crazy damage, and he was cooked after that. I feel so bad, but actually I really don't. We'll take it. I'm now actually feeling really confident, but of course even the normal quali in Belgium. We were so fast in that sprint race, and now that of course it's not even raining, I think we could maybe do a bit of a madness. I need to get this first turn right, which I have. And now we've got Eau Rouge coming up. Gonna not use battery for just this point. But I did not lift, boys. I took that flat out. Bro, we're gonna touch 350 kilometers per hour. Are you joking? Braking at the right time as well. Oh, that was beautiful. I think that was one of my best ever Sector 1s. The car feels so good right now, man. All the upgrades we've been bringing, it's finally paying off, it looks like. Also, this has genuinely been like one of my perfect laps. I don't think I've made a single mistake. I got a purple Sector 2. I'm braking at the right time. I'm throttling at the right time. It's just going perfectly. And now we've got just one more turn. I think I've used my battery really nicely as well. If I can keep this one tight, which I can, let's go. Am I about to get a pole position? What? Pole in Belgium. Let's go. That is unbelievable. I don't remember last time getting a pole because I don't think I've ever got it. Have we, guys? Let me know. But that is unbelievable. In Belgium, that too. It shows our car has now gotten better and better. Bro, we were 1/10 quicker than Verstappen. About 5/10 quicker than Lando Norris. I told you, boys, if we keep developing the car like this, next season it might be a championship run. But I'm doing it again, boys. I'm thinking way ahead. Let's focus on what's ahead of us right now, and that's the main race in Belgium. We're starting from pole. I think I'm going to stick with the softer medium strategy. We'll pit lap 5. Works out perfectly for me. We're starting from pole. I don't need to do anything crazy. We just need a good getaway, a solid race start, and that could be absolutely fantastic for us. And I think, that was bad, but I think, oh, I got tagged from behind. I'm so lucky that I was able to keep the car straight, but that was absolutely awful from whoever it was. Was that Max trying to get revenge? I don't know who it was.
I'm vengeance.
But if there's one track where it's kind of bad to get pole, it's Spa, because the car in P2 can get like a crazy slipstream on you, and that's exactly what Lando Norris is doing. I'm using my battery to defend, and we managed to keep ahead. What a relief that is. Okay, Max and Norris fighting is really good for me. I should be able to gain out of this corner quite a bit, but I took it really deeply. Still, though, we are gaining. I just need to get out of DRS, and I think I have gotten out of DRS. This is perfect. We're 1.2 seconds ahead of Norris. I don't know if he's got DRS or not, but we seem to be fine. I think it's going to be Max Verstappen fighting Norris there, which is great for us. Let them fight while we can just eke out a gap up top. But there goes our gap, boys. Norris is right behind me. Oh, I spun. I managed to get it under control, but Norris is going to gain a bit of an advantage. And he's just had the fastest lap as well, so I think over here I am going to get overtaken. No, not here. Why are you overtaking here? This is not an overtaking zone. That is crazy on Eau Rouge. Who on earth overtakes there? If you want to overtake me, you can go down that side, and I think he has actually done it. Although, I am fighting with Norris. Got that position. Come on. I just want to try and keep it to P1 until the pit stops, and then we'll see what happens from there. Okay, we've got a new strategy option. They want me to pit 1 lap earlier. I don't know if that's the play. Okay, we are pitting this lap. Good, good. Yeah, the tires are gone. And no grip there. And Norris has just gone ahead of me. Nothing I could do there. And this time, I don't think I have the pace to dive bomb him as well. We'll try and stick to as close as possible to Lando Norris. But yeah, fighting for the race win against the Ferraris might just be impossible. I know we somehow did it in, of course, Austria, but that was a way easier track. Spa is kind of difficult when you've got the inferior car, but let's keep trying. Now, our strategist has called us in early to the pits. I'm just hoping this is the right call because nobody else is pitted. It's only me. I just hope I don't land in traffic because that'll be atrocious. And also, we need a good pit stop. No mistakes. We're fighting for the race win here. That's more like it. Are we going to be in traffic? Oh, man, we're in traffic with this guy called Aaron. But it should mean I should have DRS on him. Yup, that should be good. We should be able to get him easily. Using battery as well. I am flying against him. And wow, he went so deep there. But we got the move done. Easy. Now we're stuck behind Colapinto. But I should be able to maybe get him over here. We do have way more pace. Let's go. I needed to get that move. And now we need to get Ollie Behrman as well. Easy, boys. Easy. We had way more grip. And I think we should be able to make one more move to him locked up. Let's go. I think we did a really good lap considering all the traffic we had. We got all the overtakes without any carnage. Wait, why is Doohan catching up to me? I don't get this. I've got way better tires. But okay, we managed to see him off. And now I think we've got way more grip. Okay, now the problem is I've got my teammate ahead of me, Bortoleto. Team orders, move away, Bortoleto.
Still, we'd like to swap position. Swap position.
Get the f*** out of here!
Okay, clearly he isn't listening, so we'll have to make a move somewhere. Over here, maybe? Risky! Bortoletta move! Let's go, he listened. Oh no, it's now my arch nemesis, Alonso ahead.
You could not live with your own failure. Where did that bring you? Back to me.
Oh, I came in so late. The tire advantage, though, helped out massively for me. I wonder where we're gonna be after all these pit stops. Yo, our strategy's cooked. We're like 3.6 seconds ahead of Leclerc and way ahead of Norris too. And just 4 laps to go. I think we can get another race win. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. The pressure is on, but I've still managed to put a past this lap. Oh, but Leclerc has got the lap. He's after me. Bro, it's lap 9 and the gap is 2.6 seconds. I feel like Leclerc is too quick, man. Like, look at the amount he's gaining just on the straights and everything. This is gonna be really tough. I might have to bring out the dark arts to keep him behind. No! I made the mistake. That is just horrible.
I might have to bring out the dark arts to keep him behind.
There's no way out of this one. You're done.
And now Charles Leclerc is just 0.5 behind me. Might be all over, boys. I can't do this now. Do you know what? I'm gonna try something. Okay, I can't try anything on this lap. I just gotta try and keep him behind. I don't know if I can do that. Bro, he's so close to me, man. Okay, don't try and overtake it on Eau Rouge at least. Okay, I've got a lot of battery left. That might be the only hope we've got. I'm using every bit, but he's got DRS too. Leclerc goes through and I want to cry. I don't have enough to be ahead. Okay, our goal now is to stick behind Leclerc as much as we can. Honestly, we are doing a decent job. There should be a couple of zones where maybe we can make a move. Let's just keep at it. It's me versus Leclerc for the race win right now. Okay, I'm not going to make a move here because I know there'll be a DRS zone coming up. Because remember, we've got to defend as well. Oh, I completely lost grip. But okay, we're still there. No, I went too deep. I went too deep. I went too deep. I want to cry, bro. I went too deep. We should still have DRS here. It's still possible, bro. I can still do it. Last lap, but I've got no battery. That's the issue. How much can I gain with DRS on Leclerc? Not much by the looks of it. In fact, he's gaining using battery and all. In fact, I've got Lando Norris behind me as well. Bro, okay, I don't think we can win this race, but at least we can get a solid P2. I have got to keep Norris behind me, no matter what. It's the last corner, and I think we've done it, bro. I think we've done it. It's gonna be a P2. I think it's the best we could do with the pace we had. We'll take the P2, boys. That's, by the way, our second podium in 3 races. Unbelievable. And to be fair, even in the sprint race, we did pretty well. Belgium has been a solid week, and I'm telling you, since that race win that we got, the car feels so fast. We just got to keep building like this, and maybe next season we can fight for the championship. But talking about next season, the planning begins now. Contract window opened. It's the moment now. We've got to decide who are the 2 drivers we want for our team. And especially considering we're now slowly getting into race winning territory, championship winning possibilities, we need the 2 perfect drivers. Ocon is the one that himself said he wants to join us. But I feel like with the new title sponsors coming in, more money in general coming to us, we could maybe go for more. Someone like Oscar Piastri, probably a driver that might be world champion in real life soon. 89 rated. Next episode, we've got to make that decision. Our driver lineup for 2027 will be decided. Meanwhile, also, our development failed. I thought we'd get some new parts for the car. Actually, because it's the summer break, we should still have all the development before the next race. Let's go. And in this season break, looks like at least one of the drivers we're sorting things out with. Kimi Antonelli. Oh, and this is big. We've unlocked phase 3 for our engineering department. Bro, I feel like even our engineering department is now in such a good spot. Next episode, we're going to focus on sorting out the contracts, get our driver lineup sorted. And man, I'm feeling maybe the championship could be a possibility. I've just got to keep driving properly. To be honest, the confidence I'm feeling from a P2 in Belgium, a P1 in Austria, I think we can keep this going until the end of the season. Let's go. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Ever since we got our first F1 win, things have completely changed out here at S2G Motorsports. I mean, look at our engineers. They're so happy now developing the car. Employees out here chilling, enjoying their coffee. Okay, why is that guy taking so long at the vending machine?
Hey, brah. I've been meaning to ask you.
Can we get some Red Bull for these things?
But also, this isn't time for the team to slack off. We've got a second place and, of course, a race win in our last 3 races. And I want to keep this momentum up. Of course, statistically, it's going to be impossible for us to fight for the World Championship this season. But if we can keep our form, and most importantly, just keep developing the car, next season is when we'll be a championship-winning team. But also, talking about team, it's also that time of the year where we need to decide our driver lineup for this season. I think based on what you guys think, Kimi Antonelli needs to be one of those drivers. There's a 77% chance he'll renew his contract with us for another season, and I think I want to do it. He's like the wonder kid of F1, so much room for him to grow as well. I want to keep trusting in the Italian stallion.
I don't know. It's unfortunate.
And there you go. I'm sending him, boys. Kimi Antonelli is the chosen one. As long as he doesn't reject us. But the complete dilemma is who should our second driver be? We've got Gabriel Bortoleto, who's actually been performing incredibly well. He's got us that race win. Also decent finishes when we're controlling Antonelli. But at the same time, he's only 78 rated. He's not grown as much as Antonelli. And if we want to build a championship winning team, I think we could do with that kind of a driver. Oscar Piastri is the man I'm looking at. He seems like affordable, 23.5 million, 89 rated. Of course, we've also had interest from Esteban Ocon. In fact, he himself reached out, but I don't think he's got that championship winning vibes. I'm building a super team for next year, and I feel I gotta go with Piastri. It's gonna completely drain our budget. That's my only worry, so I'm gonna take a bit more time to make that decision. But now we're continuing to develop the car, doing some solid research, and we do have some upgrades coming to the car before, of course, our next race, which is good. Oh, come on. For the next race, I thought we'd have some new parts, but nope. We're gonna have to develop this again. It should be ready for the Italian Grand Prix. Well, at least we get an exhaust. To be honest, right now our car is in a good spot. I think we're just as good as the Alpine and the Williams. It's just the top 4 that are just so far away, especially Ferrari. Bro, they're definitely doing something illegal. How are they so good?
Meanwhile, it's a miracle if we finish on the podium.
But yeah, boys, let's just focus on the race weekend ahead. I think last episode we used Antonelli, so it's only fair that this time around we do it as Bortoleto. To be fair, we've given both of them equal cars, so I guess it's fine. But bro, we're gonna have crazy skill issue in this episode because I'm gonna be using the controller. That's right, boys, I'm not in Dubai, so I don't have my wheel and everything. I'm back in the OG setup, and I think I'm gonna get cooked.
A shoddy workman always blames his tools. mate.
But alright, boys, we've arrived for the Max Verstappen Grand Prix. That's right, we're in Netherlands. But honestly, bro, I have not used the controller to play F1 in so long, so I'm not really sure what to expect. But saying that, I feel like my driving skill has improved over the last few episodes, so maybe we can get the job done with the controller, because with the controller, oh no.
A few moments later.
Yep, life with the controller ain't gonna be fun. B15. To be honest, I feel like I just need to get a few laps to adjust, because I feel like there is pace. I can do better. I just make a few mistakes because it's kind of new. Now, where did Antonelli finish? Did he beat me in quali? Okay, he was still 2/10 off me, so I was still faster than my teammate. I'll take that. But bro, we were like 2.5 seconds off Max. What kind of a rocket ship are these guys driving ahead? By the way, why is Kimi Antonelli on his 5th engine when his 4th engine as well as his 3rd engine haven't been run at all that much? Bro, and the 5th engine has got like 31% wear. But if we change this now, Antonelli's gonna get a penalty.
Kimi Grande. The smaller Kimi grows to Grande Kimi.
Might be difficult getting out of the midfield today, based on your last race result.
Bro, is my engineer tweaking? We just got like a P2 in the last race. Okay, guys, how do we get the race start here? I'm worried, bro. On the controller, a race start could be carnage, but let's just see how it's done. I think I got it done nicely. Going slow on the power as well. And yep, we got traction nicely. That was actually not too bad. And down the inside we go. Well, I banged, of course, into my arch nemesis Alonso, but off to a decent start, I'd say. On the controller, we will absolutely take that. Now, do I be a bit aggressive trying to go for Alonso? And oh my days, I was sliding everywhere, but I think we got the better of Alonso. We will take that into P11. Now, as you guys know, the first lap is the easiest to get overtake, so this is when we need to be cooking. Do I dive bomb here? I think I should. I'm using battery. I was too far out, like... It was impossible from there. Oh, Lawson, I saw you slip. You make a mistake, Liam. I am coming to punish you. Using a lot of the battery, and we're going down the inside. Oh, my days.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
How did we not just get DNF from that? Bro, it's a miracle I've got my car in decent condition. I need to just do better, bro.
A few moments later.
I made a big mistake and Alonso got past me. But he thinks if he can get past me, then he is absolutely wrong. Because we're... Oh, no. And I have spun. Oh my days, I'm now driving in reverse. What on earth is happening?
Are you blind? You can't see me.
That is absolutely wild. Where's the safety car when you need it? How do we not get a safety car, bro? My race is completely gone. Do you know what? I guess I'll just use this race to practice and be quick. I'm just spitting, guys, for the hard tires, and I'll try and complete the race. The goal is to just get a bit of practice with the controller. That's all I can do right now. Our race is over. Wait, I just got lapped. No way. I just got lapped. Bro, that's the first time I think I've gotten lapped. Unbelievable. Bro, this is actually embarrassing. Honestly. I think I've just ruined Max Verstappen's race because I'm not going to let him through.
Unbelievable, mate. I don't get it. What the f is this about?
Okay, he's just gonna go past me, I guess. No, I got a 10-second penalty for ignoring the blue flag. And, okay. Oh, my days. Horrible.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Yeah, man, I get the blue flag. This has been horrible. I don't think we've had a worse race than this. Just embarrassing. Retired the car, bro. I can't deal with this. Bro, I think we're the reason Leclerc won it because we kind of ruined Max's race. Sorry, Max.
You know, in his beautiful way of explaining, oh, mate, you know, locked up, or look at the onboard. Well, it doesn't make sense.
Well, at least Kimi Antonelli got a P13. Fair enough. But you know what? We cannot let this happen at Monza in the next race. We are working on some upgrades in the durability department, as well as the powertrain. So the car is going to get fast. It's just that with the controller, I need to figure stuff out. I guess we'll just keep focusing on improving the car right now. Okay, let's get this upgrade for our chassis. It's going to cost us quite a bit of resource points, but there you go. Okay, watch this. The engineering department would like us to invest in new tech that will allow us to produce more prototype parts in-house. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess let's bump in the cash. If it can help make the car faster, I'm all in. And by the way, we've got Kimi Antonelli signed and locked in for next season. But now it's time to focus on what we're going to do about our second driver. And you know what? I feel like we got to go with Oscar Piastri. He's leading the World Championship right now in real life. And I think I want a driver like him in our team. But I don't know if it's possible. We will start communications with him. And let's at least begin the process and see what happens. Because, yeah, Piastri would be crazy. Okay, we're heading to Monza, and I know I'm supposed to do this race with Bortoleto, but come on, man. It's the home Grand Prix of Kimi Antonelli. In Brazil, we will use Bortoleto, but in Italy, it's gotta be Antonelli. Come on. Okay, we're heading to Monza. Okay, now we did get a bit of practice with the controller in Netherlands, but it wasn't good. But Monza is, I would say, an easier track. Not many turns. It's not that difficult, apart from like the first turn where it's a bit of a tricky one to get the braking zone right, but I think... Nope, we absolutely messed this one up, but I guess it's fine because we got through it. I don't know how we didn't get a penalty for that. But now I gotta keep it neat and tidy for the rest of the lap. Come on. And I would say so far, so good. Now we're in the Parabolica. I just need to get this right as well, which I think we have.
Eventually.
16th! It's Antonelli's home Grand Prix and we're messing up. I wish I had my wheel with me, because there's no way we would be so bad. And bro, I just got out-qualified. You know how mad that is? I got out-qualified by my AI teammate. Piastri is watching this and probably wondering why on earth have we reached out to him. But anyways, let's hope we can have a good race here. Now, there are two strategies we could go for. Starting with the softs, go into the hards then. But apparently the medium to hard looks like a better strat. I like this, bro. I want to try out the medium strat. We're going to lose like 200s, like that's fine. Let's try something different, especially since we are like in P 16. And to be fair, everybody around me has gone for the medium, so maybe I should have then gone for the softs. Okay, now this first turn is where I can make maybe a few positions, but it's not going to be easy. I think I got my braking zone really right, and I saw a bit of damage ahead of me. Let's navigate these cars nicely, and what is happening? I saw the yellow flags, but it's green flags now. Absolute chaos all round. Why do I always land up with Alonso in front of me? Like,
I can't believe that it's finally me and you and you and me, just us and your friend Steve. Do 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 Steve. Do 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 Steve.
This is some sort of a sick joke, man, honestly, but We have got him, as well as a couple more cars. I did not intend to get all of them, but we somehow did. Not gonna lie, from P16, the fact that we are in the top 10 already, that does make me feel real nice. And I feel like I have more control with the controller now. So it is looking good, but oh no, Russell. He's gotten past me, but not full. Oh, no. He turned in. He turned in. He turned in on me, guys. It wasn't my fault.
He turned in. That wasn't my fault at all.
I'm gonna try and gain this position on him, bro. What a rat, man, Russell. He tried to turn on me in the Parabolica.
That wasn't my fault at all.
Now, do we have damage is the real question. Oh, we did have damage. Let's go. And I didn't know I can actually speak to my race engineer. That is so cool. Look at this. Who's the driver behind me?
Russell.
Yeah, boy.
Wait, no, he's ahead of me, you liar. Okay, I can't be beefing with my race engineer, bro.
It's childish on the radio. Childish.
Do you know what? Russell's got the soft tires, man. No wonder he's absolutely cooking me. And so is Ollie Behrman. Okay, I shouldn't try the same thing again over here. Yeah, this time I kept it smart. And now we'll get DRS and Ollie, so we should be able to go past him. And I'll use a bit of the battery. Move away, brother. We're gonna take you. Let's go. Easy. Hey, Leclerc is out of the session. That should mean we will be gaining a position. Come on. How is that not like a safety car, man? Leclerc's literally parked alongside this road. And bro, it just had to be Leclerc DNFing in Monza. Man, that is the most Leclerc thing ever.
So, Danny Mills, why always him?
Bro, Ollie Behrman with DRS, man. Couldn't compete, but I should be able to gain that position off him. Come on. We're just gonna keep losing time if I keep fighting him. I need his tires to drop off. Interesting. Tire wear is supposedly worse, and my engineer wants me to pit a lap earlier. Very interesting. Okay, I can see my front lefts are absolutely cooked. My other tires are fine. Bro, that means the guys in the soft tires would be even worse. But you know what? I feel like my tires are kind of fine right now. I'm not too worried. Maybe I won't pit lap 6. I'll still pit later. No. I'm not pitting this lap. Otherwise, there's no advantage of us going with, of course, the mediums. Is anyone else boxing? Doesn't look like it. Nobody else is pitting so early. Why does this guy want me to pit? I'm pitting, bro. I got scared. And now everybody else is pitted as well. I should have just gone ahead and tried something different. Well, hilariously, we've reduced the gap to Russell by a second somehow in the pits. I guess they had a stinky stop, maybe. I do see a lot of cars pitting. Can we maybe gain a few positions? I'm way faster than Gasly. We're gonna go all with the momentum here. And I think I managed to get past another driver there too. We needed to gain that position somehow, and we've done it. Let's go. Okay, a lot of cars in the pits. We should be gaining quite a few positions here. I'm up to P8, which is nice. But make that P7, because I ain't letting Gasly through. Come on. So I guess pitting that one lap earlier helped, because we have gained quite a few positions.
Nick Watt, ABC News.
Don't say it. Don't you say it.
Left.
Come on!
Wait, Gasly? Oh, of course, he's got that McLaren rocket ship. Did you just see him fly by me? I will try sticking to him, though, because I know I can get DRS. But why is the Haas so fast as well? I just don't get it. We're the only ones who are super slow, man, down the straights. I'm still gonna outbrake both of them, but now Gasly just looks impossible to even compete with. At least now we've dealt with the Haas behind, where they're now way behind us. We can focus on trying to move ahead. All right, boys, it's the final lap. I just didn't have the pace to get to Gasly, so I think we're gonna settle for a P8, try and secure this position.
Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
No. Wait.
Oh, no. Not on the last lap. Our engine is going off. But I guess it's a good thing it's on the last lap because I don't have to do much. We're almost at the end. We should get the job done. And yup, at least we are going to get a P8. I'm honestly really happy with this. Considering I messed up quali, managing to get to P8 with Antonelli in his home race, I think we'll take that, bro. Especially since it's the controller and driver of the day in his home race. That's a dub. Also, a P12 out here from Bortoleto. That's not bad. I'm kind of waiting for us to get to a situation where both drivers every weekend can get points. I guess for that, we just need more upgrades on the car. Probably might take until next season. By the way, we've just gone through this mid-season break. So now we are in the end game for season 2. And the good news is over the summer, I guess we've improved our engineering department. And we can now research better parts in the aero department, I think. There you go. Working on the front nose. Looks like it'll give us a massive boost. It's one of the most expensive upgrades I think I've seen. 2,780 resource points. I think now we're at a point where the upgrades are going to get super expensive, but they'll also have like a big impact. Oh, by the way, in other news, look at that. Fernando Alonso retiring. Finally, he's decided to quit. Man, that's crazy. We're gonna have both Lewis Hamilton and Alonso not in this career mode anymore. And by the way, boys, I've saved up so many resource points just so we can do this big aerodynamic upgrade. The front nose. Let's begin the research. In fact, it should be done in just 4 days. In fact, there you go. There's the development done. Bro, I think this could change everything about our car. Let's get this front nose made. It's gonna take some time. It'll probably be done in the next episode. But I have a feeling this is gonna make our car really fast. By the way, we can now have a meeting with Oscar Piastri. He is interested. Oh my days. A world championship contender is speaking to S2G Motorsports. And there's a 68% chance of us signing him. It is possible. This would be crazy, bro. Next episode, do we pull this off? That's the real question. Let me know. I know it's going to be harsh on Bortoleto, but we got to do something like this if next season we want to build a championship winning car. Oh my days. It's going to be a big call. Today could be the day S2G Motorsports signs a future Formula 1 world champion. That's right, boys. Talks have begun with Oscar Piastri. We've already signed Kimi Antonelli for next season. But right now, we are making the decision on who's going to be our second driver. I know it's harsh not giving the seat to Gabriel Bortoleto. With him, we won our first race. But the way things are going, it's starting to look like next season, we might have a car to compete with the Big Four in F1. And in such a scenario, I want the best drivers possible. And Oscar Piastri is one of them. We're gonna have to pay him the big bucks, about 23 million. But if we can get his signature, we would have a driver lineup of Antonelli and Piastri. That would change everything. The only question is, why would Piastri consider joining us? Because most of the time, all we do is spin, crash, and DNF. Although, to be fair, recent few races, we have gotten good results. A P8 in Monza, a second in Belgium, a race win in Austria. If we can keep this kind of form up, I think Oscar Piastri will be inclined more to sign with us. I think we need a signature sorted today itself. Also, boys, we've got a massive upgrade coming onto the car. The front nose, it should be available in 12 days. I have a feeling this upgrade could change everything. We've spent a lot of resource points on this. In terms of our engineering facility, we're doing a lot of work to improve it for next season. That's kind of what my goal is now. We're not really thinking about this season, because next season, we've got to be a championship winning team. Saying that, I do want to get results this season too, to try and just finish as high up as possible. But wait a minute, we've got an event here. A leading recruitment firm has approached us with an opportunity to enhance our personal hiring efforts. Well, this will help us hire more people. I guess that's fine, so we should run the campaign. Cost us about 50k. Oh, and wait, the front nose should be available. No, the research is delayed. I thought it was going to be available for this race, but why is it getting researched? We're developing it right now, but okay, it should take another 8 days, so maybe by the next race, we should have it. Meanwhile, are there any upgrades we can work on right now? Doesn't look like I've got the resource points, man. I guess for now, we'll head to Brazil. By the way, this is how things are right now. We're comfortably sitting in P5 in the constructor standings. Last season, we finished P6, so this is a bit of an improvement. Of course, finishing as high as possible will give us a bigger budget to work with. But now that we've got a decision to make, do we drive as Kimi Antonelli or Gabriel Bortoleto? I think since we've decided that Bortoleto won't continue with us, we should use Kimi Antonelli. But this is the Brazilian Grand Prix, boys. It's his home race. I think we've got to drive this with Bortoleto. Now, that's some good news. With all the practice sessions, we've got some good resource points. And oh, wait a minute. Brazil is a sprint weekend. I think that's kind of a good thing because I'm still on the controller. I know you guys want me back on the wheel, but I'll probably have to wait until the next episode once I'm back in Dubai. I do feel like, though, that I am getting better with the controller. I'm not as fast as I am on the wheel, but it's manageable now. I think we can get solid results, which is what we need. The main focus is just developing the car for these last 4 races. But if we can sneak in like a solid points finish, maybe even a race win, you never know. You never know. The pace is there in the car these days. Yeah, but there's no pace in me, bro. How slow have I been in this lap? Oh, my days. What am I even doing? My goodness, that was the worst quali lap ever. I do feel bad for Bortoleto that in his home race, we've got him starting from back of the grid. The good thing is, though, it's a sprint race. So we're going to just use this as like practice to just get better for the main race. And off to a decent start, I'd say. Oh, my days. Why does the car move like that, bro? I don't get it. Like, it gave me no opportunity to get any sort of grip, but I should still be able to make a couple of positions there because of all the crowding. But yeah, we got past both of the Kick Saubers, which are literally the worst cars on the grid. I should be able to make some more positions here as well. No space at all. I broke too early. Okay, my goal is to just get used to the track now. And maybe make a few positions along the way. That was an easy one. And that should be another position. Lap 1 overtakes, bro. They're just too much fun, honestly. And I've saved up a lot of my battery for this last straight because I know If we get a good exit, we're going to easily make a move. And I told you, boys, I told you. We made that look so easy. And wait a minute. How is he getting the switchback on me? We thankfully got the move done. Oh, but because of that switchback, I'm going to get DRS. Let's go. I made a few mistakes. And now Colapinto's going to get onto me. But no. We're going to keep this position. Man, I'm struggling to have like a good lap around here. It's so hard with the controller, honestly. But I'm glad there's a sprint weekend here. Otherwise, we would have just been completely cooked in the main race directly. Yeah, and I just made a big mistake again. This sprint race has been absolutely woeful.
And then... Combustion engine, be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Wait, what? Our engine is gonna get cooked? That's the last thing we needed now. Hopefully we can change it before actual quali. Bro, I can't drive with the controller. It is so bad. Give me back my wheel. Let's see if I can make a move and... Well...
Stop it. Get some help.
On earth is happening.
Are you blind? You can't see me.
Bro, I've been so bad. Oh my days, I'm going right into this Louis Vuitton barrier. And oh no, in the final lap, I've been pushed off. And no, there's damage. My God. What on earth just happened over there?
Kiss it.
We're literally like 100 meters away from the finish line, bro. So let's just get this over with. The car is no grip, man. What on earth is this? This was probably the worst race I think I've ever had.
Stop the cap.
Considering this is Bortoletto's home race, what a disaster, man. Honestly. To be fair, though, we did have issues. Like, our engine was absolutely cooked. In fact, let's fit this engine number 4, which has not been used at all so far. I think that's the play. We'll actually change most of our parts as well, because I think it's definitely time to do so. I really hope Antonelli makes those changes as well. Maybe this is where we were so slow, because Brazil is a track which uses a lot of the engine's power. I do feel the power of the new engine. Is it going to get us a good quali finish? That is what we need to see. Okay, quali has begun, and I do feel like we've got more power underneath us, thanks to, of course, the new engine. But I still need to convert, man. We need to try and get a top 10 finish at the very least, because if we aren't top 10, it's going to be really hard to do anything in a race like this. Just no pace, man. I'm just horrible, bro. Oscar Piastri watching all of this is wondering, why on earth have we even sent him a contract?
What the hell is even that?
Antonelli at least gets a P12. That shows the car is a lot better, and I'm just not delivering right now. That's what's up. All we can really hope now is to have a decent race. Final race probably with Bortoletto. Let's see what we can do here. I'm really patient on the throttle, and now I can go full speed. Let's go. And it was a horrible race start, but I should be able to gain quite a few positions here. Oh, it's carnage.
Get out of the way!
Somehow, oh no, Antonelli. No. That was crazy, bro.
Okay.
Okay, wait. We're going to resume this race from lap 3 and gonna go with the mediums until the end? We're going to be cooked. Gonna have to use the hards, I guess. I feel like that's the play. We won't pit again. Where are we going to start, though? Wait, I've got a 5-second penalty and I'm starting like P16. This ain't good. This is not good, but I've managed to sneak right behind up to Piastri and I managed to get him as well. I don't know what kind of horrible driving I'm doing here, but it's working. We've made the red flag actually work, and now we're side by side with Oscar Piastri, and of course I'm gonna go for it. Now the good thing is the longer we survive this race, the better our chances are gonna be, because we've got the hard tires and I think everybody else faster mediums, but we've got the more durable tires, bro. So I think oh no. If I do that, we're getting nothing. But yeah, if I can just keep the car on the track, don't make silly mistakes, I think we could be in for a fantastic race. It's kind of funny though how I'm starting now P8. And I was the reason why that red flag happened. Oscar Piastri. I guess that's why we want to sign him. He made a good move on me there. I feel like we're now in a position where the cars behind aren't really threatening us. But yeah, we're not threatening the cars ahead either. So it's kind of a bad situation to be in. But hey, if we can just drive our own race, get some points with Bortoletto, I will take that. Well, guess who we've got right behind me? A freaking McLaren. This ain't good. I don't think it's going to be worth getting Gasly, man. It's like we just don't have the pace. We shouldn't be competing with the McLarens right now. Let's just stick behind him, see if we can get DRS. Because otherwise, Alonso, who's right behind us, will try and get us. I think P10 is a realistic goal for this race, considering the carnage we did in quali and everything.
A few moments later.
What is this? No! I was doing so well!
Let me tell you something!
What just happened there?
I came back on the track and somebody destroyed my car.
You stayed dirty.
You've done it
Where
again.
is the card?
Well, Gabby Bortoleto, I'm sorry I ruined your home race. I have no words for what I've just done. We were doing so well in P10, looked like a solid points finish. Maybe with the hard tires later on, we could have gone ahead as well. I'm gutted, boys. I'm absolutely gutted with what I've done there. With how average our last few races have been since we've, of course, been using the controller, I'm kind of really worried about Oscar Piastri, man. If he doesn't sign with us, our plans for the season kind of go completely haywire. For now, one thing's for sure, we're going to just keep focusing on developing the car. Also, I'm wondering when will we hear back from Oscar Piastri? Wait, I can send him a contract now. A 67% chance to sign him. Shall I just do this? Because I'm sure if we wait and keep showing him more bad results, he's not going to sign with us. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Send a contract to Piastri. I wonder when will he get back to us? Oh, what's happening here? McLaren have approached Oscar Piastri. Is he going to reject us? Go to driver details. We've sent our offer. McLaren are also negotiating. Why will he sign with us? Bro, I think we might lose out on getting him. Also, because of my recent crash, we can't get these big upgrades that I've been really waiting for. That got delayed. Everything is just falling apart in these last few races, man. I'm so nervous about the Piastri deal. We've got the Vegas Grand Prix next, and I think we need to have a good result here. This could be the deciding factor between Piastri choosing us or McLaren. Also, guys, I think I'm going to be back to using Kimi Antonelli. His overall just keeps going up. We've kind of decided that Bortoleto isn't going to continue. Oh, and by the way, we were about to get into this race without changing to the new engines. Oh, my days. That would have been another race completely wasted. You just know in Vegas, Oscar Piastri is going to be keeping a keen eye out on how our car performs.
Yeah, that's right.
If we can have a good quali lap here to start things off, get into the top 10, maybe even better, you know that's going to help Piastri make his decision when the time comes. And honestly, I have a feeling that Vegas, the kind of track it is, I should be decent in here on controller. I'm targeting like a P10 above finish, because that way we can at least fight for like something in the race. And so far, we put in a purple sector 1. This could be it. Oh, and there goes the bollard.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Using every bit of the battery I got, can we get into that top 10? Probably just about. And I think we have. And looks like P10 is where we end up finishing. How on earth are we still 2 seconds behind the Ferrari and all? What kind of pace do the cars ahead have? Like, honestly, if I was on the wheel,
I feel like I could have competed, but
I'll take a P10, bro. I feel like I am getting better using the controller. Now, what strategy do we employ starting from P10? Okay, so apparently our engineer wants us to go to the soft to hards, but that's like almost 2 seconds slower. I feel like we need to be going to the softs and then to the mediums. I feel like that's the faster strategy. I'm not sure, but I feel like whenever I go onto the hard tires, I anyway just mess up. Let's go with the soft to mediums. I feel like that's the play. Oh, look who we've got ahead of us, boys. It's Oscar Piastri. I'm pretty sure if we can get a finish above him, that might just convince him to join S2G Motorsports. It's not going to be easy, though. We've got to have to try something really special on the start. I'm trying to take Piastri. Can I make the move? He's right beside me. Possibly my future teammate, but we gave him room. We raced fairly against him. We want to convince him to join. He might not join us if we just crash into him. I'm going to use all my battery, though, here. I think I got to make the move here. I got to make the move here. Let's brake. We should get Piastri. There you go. Oh, a bit of wheel spin, but I have made the move. Let's go. Honestly, we're doing really well to stick beside Gasly as well. I'm using his slipstream. But yo, Piastri, stop bumping into me. He's gotten ahead. I'm going to break both of these guys. Let's go. Honestly, on this track, I really feel like the pace is there. We've now gotten ahead of both the McLarens. Hopefully, they can keep fighting. Let's look ahead to the Mercedes. Wait, there's a yellow sector 1? I think something's happened behind me. I didn't cause the yellow sector 1, boys, for once. That's a good thing. Oh, Liam Lawson is out of the session. Virtual safety car. Wow. Bro, that makes things very interesting. This is lap 2, and we've got a VSC. The question I have is, does it make sense to pit?
Are you serious?
Because if you pit during a VSC, you save about like 5-6 seconds on your pit stop. If we pit now on the hard tires and go to the end, would that work? We got to make a decision now. But you know what? I also feel like it's too early. Right now, the soft tires are really fresh. Look at that. Barely anywhere. They're going to be so much faster. If we pit now, we're going to get screwed, I feel. Let's see what everyone else is doing. Leclerc is absolutely flying on his own, completely ahead. If he pits, maybe we all should pit. Okay, no. There's no pitting. VSC is ending. No question about pitting. I'm glad we didn't even think about pitting, bro, because otherwise it would have just ruined our race. One thing VSC has done is gotten us closer to George Russell. As long as we can stay in his DRS, it should be good for us. The McLarens are so quick, man. It's actually annoying. Gasly's gotten ahead. Piastri's also going through. We do get DRS. That's a good thing. That should help me get back on Gasly, but there's no space. It's 3 abreast here, but we do manage to break all of them and get the move done again. And of course, I hit the wall. Brilliant. We've cost ourselves a lot of time to the cars ahead, bro. And now both the McLarens are going to get me eventually. In fact, maybe not. What a move that was through both the McLarens. You're not getting me through there, man. Honestly, oh, ho, ho, ho. Gasly, have some shame. Or was that Piastri? I don't know who it was, but that was proper racing there. How are they so quick, man? Look at Oscar Piastri. Why will he join us when he's got a rocket ship like that? I'm using my battery and DRS. That should help me get past him again. But yeah, the thing is, on the straight with DRS, at least we're able to be faster than Piastri. That is a good sign. He's not going to like all the collisions we're giving him.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Of course, that we're trying to sign him. We're going to have like a generational battle up against him. But I ain't losing, man. I'm going to keep giving it everything.
I'm gonna keep giving it everything.
I want to end myself, bro. I legit want to end myself. I have ruined this race. Get me back on the wheel, bro. I can't do this anymore. I can't play with the controller. I am just absolutely useless. That's all I can say. I am just useless. I'm just gonna pit a lap earlier on the hard tires and just try and recover something at least, because I don't know what else I can do right now in this situation. Here I was going aura for aura with Piastri, but I've just got negative aura. All right, boys, I'm pitting. Just trying something different in this situation. Pitting to the hard tires, of course. Nobody else is pitting, so I'm going to look like a moron if this doesn't work out. But gotta try something considering I made a big mistake. Please have a good pit stop. Please have a good pit stop. There you go. Now, what's going to decide everything is how much we can gain on the cars ahead of us. It's 11 seconds. Let's see where we'll be at the end of this lap. This will decide everything. Now, that's a good sign, boys. Everybody else is also pitting. So can we get the benefit of the undercut here? I don't think we got much of a benefit, bro. In fact, I think it hurt us. I'm not sure where we currently stand because I don't think all the cars have pitted. The good thing is, remember we were like 11 seconds behind that Marty guy? It's now about 7.5 seconds. So clearly, we are faster. Wait, Bortoletto is coming right ahead of me. Okay, we should get DRS. Porto, you gotta move out. You gotta move out. You're my teammate, bro. There you go. The team orders work nicely there. Stay in position, Bortoletto. Don't think of doing that. Yo! Why are you overtaking me, bro? Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. You're my teammates. Know your role and stay behind. This is gonna cost us, man. Why are we fighting? Just stay behind, you idiot.
I've no more to give. My are run dry.
I need to clear a 1 second gap to Bortoletto, otherwise he's just going to be annoying us throughout this race. Finally, we now have a decent gap, I feel, to Bortoletto. Now we can look forward, because I feel we do have the pace to get Albon. He's like 2.2 seconds ahead. My target is like P10. If we can get there, that would be great. I feel like that's the best I can do considering the idiot I am with the controller. Also, bro, we are now so close to Albon, about 1.4 seconds-ish. The problem is I've got no battery, so I'm really struggling on the straights. I think for the next few laps, I'm just going to have to preserve the battery. Bro, I think we can attack him soon. We have the battery as well now, quite a bit. And DRS should open up on this straight. We could get Albon finally. I got a good exit as well. This is our chance. Let's use the battery to get a bit closer. He's going to have DRS as well. That's going to be the major issue. We are gaining and gaining. Maybe I can make a dive bomb here. I should make a dive bomb here. What a double overtake that was. Oh, I got the corner cutting thing, but we should get Albon. Yo, he's banging into me. Bro, Albon. No. Okay, finally on this straight, I think we should make the move. Yeah, we are getting ahead of him finally. Let's go. And now we just need to see off Ollie Behrman for that final point spot. We've just got one lap. I need to get this point, man. And I should have DRS here. We'll use a bit of the battery. Can we stay ahead? I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. There you go. The move is done. And since he's now got mediums, I know that Ollie Behrman isn't going to threaten us. Our race behind is done. I think now it's just about securing that 10th place. No! No way! A corner cutting penalty! No! We're gonna lose that 1 point that we got. Okay, we've managed to create a 3-second gap to Behrman, but I think because of that penalty, we're not getting past Albon. He's gonna finish ahead of us. Anyways, boys, that's gonna be the end of the race, and got it that we couldn't get a point from this. I need my wheel back, bro, because I know I can do so much better with the wheel. I can compete probably for like a top 5 spot. And the good thing is next episode, I'm going to be back in Dubai. I'll have my wheel and watch me cook, bro. I can guarantee we're going to be doing insane. I actually want to cry. McLaren have now signed Oscar Piastri. I knew this was about to happen. He's rejected us. We've been rejected by a driver. Unbelievable. I never thought this was going to happen.
Clickbaited!
But what do we do now? Who is going to be our second driver? We still don't know. We've just got rejected. We're making our way now to the next race. It's going to be Qatar. The good news is we've got the big upgrade on the car I've been waiting for. And we are still researching stuff in the chassis department. So the car is getting better. And look at that, boys. I feel like with the front nose upgrade, we're slightly a bit closer to the top 4 teams. And we've managed to give both Antonelli and Bortoleto the same upgrades. But what's the point of developing the car if we're not going to have a driver for next season? That's going to be the big decision for the season finale. Who do we go for? We could just re-sign Bortoleto, save a bit of cash by doing that. Or we could go for maybe someone like Albon, Esteban Ocon who wants to drive for us. If we are on track to building a championship winning car for next season, we're going to have to get this driver decision right. I got rejected by Oscar Piastri. That's right, we were trying to build the dream F1 driver lineup for next season, because with the way things are going development-wise, there's a slight chance that we may have a car that can compete for race wins. And in that kind of a scenario, I want the 2 best drivers possible. Now, of course, we already renewed Kimi Antonelli's deal, and I really wanted Oscar Piastri to be the leader of our team, but he signed for McLaren, and honestly, I can't blame him. Look at how badly our last few races have gone. We've been absolutely nowhere. But okay, that's because I was racing with the controller, but that changes today. I'm back in my usual setup. I've got the wheel.
So that don't matter?
So yeah, honestly, I really feel we can put behind all those 11th and 12th place finishes we were getting. Last couple of races this season, I want to get podiums. But more than that, boys, we need to sort out our driver lineup. Who do we go for? Of course, we can renew Gabriel Bortoleto. He's actually been one of the drivers who's got us a race win. But saying that, he's only 79 rated. We could go for maybe a better driver that's got a better overall. Someone like Esteban Ocon, who, by the way, himself has approached us multiple times to sign with us. Right now, as things stand, the decision is between Bortoleto and Ocon. I don't think I'm keen to sign Colapinto, so we'll try and stop the driver talks. That means we can negotiate with maybe one more driver. We do have like 41 million. Who should it be? Maybe the other driver at McLaren? Pierre Gasly? I mean, he's a race winner as well. And it would be nice to get a driver out of McLaren after Oscar Piastri rejected us. I mean, drivers like Max, Lando, they're completely out of our budget. I don't mind trying to get Pierre Gasly. I think his salary is affordable as well. And look at that overall. He's 89 rated. I think let's start talks with Pierre Gasly, boys. I really believe next season with all the upgrades we'll get, and of course how quickly we're improving all our facilities, the engineering department, the personnel, the corporate, everything is going well off the track. That's why I really want to push to have the 2 best drivers possible. So let's just wait and watch. We've still got a couple of races to finalize everything. But right now, if I had to pick, I think I'm leaning towards Esteban Ocon. But now we're going to get through the Qatar Grand Prix, and of course we're going to do it with Kimi Antonelli. Honestly, I've never felt this happy. I am back reunited with the wheel. A lot of you guys were bullying me in the last episode for being so bad on the controller. I don't know, man. I'm just not good with the controller.
Well, no shit.
But you know what, boys? I feel like I'm one with the wheel. Watch me absolutely cook, boys. I think you guys disrespect my driving just way too much. I feel like with the wheel, I'm really fast. And I'm going to show you guys in this race, bro. Like, look at how easy it is for me to take these turns without spinning. But with the controller, I just keep spinning like a Beyblade. I don't get it. Look at the way I'm able to attack these corners, man. Like, with everything I've got. And of course, Qatar is a track that, you know, you can gain a lot of time during these kind of turns. And I am pushing like crazy. And by the way, this is only sprint quali, so don't get too excited. Even if we get pole, it's going to be nothing too crazy. Honestly, I don't think I've driven this good. I don't think I've made a single mistake. I've got a lot of battery left as well. Let's keep pushing. The car feels on fire. Bro, I think we're going to get a crazy good finish. P3, that's what I told you, man. All the disrespect you guys give me. I'm telling you, with the wheel, we've developed a really good car. And if we keep this up next season, we're going to be in the championship fight. That's why it's so important to get a good driver alongside Antonelli.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
I mean, look at that. I was like 3/10 off Max Verstappen. Compared to the last episode with the controller, I was like 2 seconds off. Okay, I mean, maybe our car isn't that good because Bortoleto, man, he was driving like a snail. That's kind of why we need Bortoleto out, a higher rated driver. So even our second driver can push the team forward. Okay, we've now got the sprint race in Qatar starting from P3. I also feel like this episode, it's massive for us to maybe get a podium, even a race win, because that might convince some of the bigger drivers to sign for us. And we need to get that second driver signing sorted before the end of the season. And it all starts here, boys. Oh, I feel so nice with the wheel. I can control my RPM on the race start as well. And I think, look at the difference, bro. The race start I just had, absolutely crazy. We burst past Leclerc. And maybe I can get past Max too. Round the outside of Max Verstappen. That does not happen often. And he does not let you through, of course. It is Max we're still racing.
Pipe down! Pipe down!
But I feel so much more racier on the wheel with this car. And I think I'm going to make a move on Max. The earlier I can make the move, the better it is. We take Max Verstappen. Let's go. Do you know what, boys? Even though on the controller, our last few races have been absolutely woeful, one thing we have been able to do is develop our car like crazy. A lot of aero upgrades came in, chassis upgrades came in, and I can feel the difference. The car seems so much planted to the ground. I'm able to attack these turns like never before. And that's why, lap 1, I'm 1 second through. I don't think I was able to push the car like this before. Is this for real? But we're comfortably managing our gap from the cars behind, putting in a fastest lap. Okay, wait. Norris takes that away. We don't have the fastest car, so we are going to feel pressure from behind. And yeah, I'm going to keep making mistakes because I'm just absolutely awful. But it feels like this car is more forgiving, I can say. If we make a mistake, we still have the pace to, get back on track. Oh, I've just hit that board. That's not good. Going into the last lap. If we can defend this spot, we should get the race win. But Lando Norris is coming right after me here. I'm using all of my battery to stay ahead. And I think I just about managed to do so. Now it's all about keeping it neat and tidy until the end of the race. Oh, but, well, I take a massive detour. Brilliant. Gotta say, this is one of the easiest tracks on the grid simply because there's so much runoff area. Maybe that's why I think I can get a win here. P1, boys. All the disrespect you guys put on me in the last episode, I want you to apologize.
No.
I told you we have built a great car. We're gonna make Piastri regret rejecting us, bro.
Oh no. Anyway, look.
Do you know what? I think we need to make the most of the Qatar GP. It's such an easy track to drive. This is a proper chance for us to get another race win. And I think that could make it easier to sign a top driver. And here we go. We got quali again. I think we did pretty well on quali last time around for the sprint race. So we got to keep that momentum going, of course, for the main quali. It's the more important one. This time I'm going for pole, guys, because I feel like I've got good practice on this track now. No excuses. This turn I did took the best I could, really. Annoyed. We got a purple sector 1 though. Okay, I'm out of battery, which is not a good thing, but looks like we are still P1 as things stand. It's the last spot of the lap. Have I done enough for pole? Oh, of course, it's P2. I'm gutted, boys. I know it sounds crazy that we're gutted for finishing P2, but that's just how fast we've been. 1/10. That was the difference between myself and Max. Also, good to see Bortoleto pick up some speed and get P12. You know what? I think we better get used to situations like this, starting from P2 and all. The old me is gone. We're not going to be messing up starting from the back of the grid. I feel like I've got the machinery under me. But in cases like this, I think strategy is going to be even more important. I don't think we need to try anything crazy. The softer mediums could be the play again. Yeah, let's just keep it as is. I don't want to change much. We will reduce the fuel in the car a bit. And come on, man. We really need to show the rest of the F1 teams that S2G Motorsports is out here to win races now. Come on. Can we get a good start? I don't think Max Verstappen, he got the better getaway, and Leclerc too got me. That is not good to see, but I think I should be able to push past Leclerc. There you go. Now my goal is to get past Max as soon as I can. Because if we let Max go through in clear air, we're never going to catch up to him. But I make a big mistake, man. Look at how wide I went. We could have made an overtake otherwise here. This is quickly turning out to being a race between myself and Max Verstappen. If we can clear him early as possible, I think we've got a shot at winning this race. Look at how close we are, bro. This might be the chance. There's no space here to overtake, but let's keep pushing. Oh my days, that was bad. I didn't judge that properly.
Wait, is this guy blind? What the is wrong with him?
I'm so lucky that we don't have damage. That could have been really bad. The car is fine. My goodness. I did not expect Max to be so slow there. That's one thing I've got to say. Our car feels so fast suddenly that we can now follow other cars with ease. That was never the case before. Okay, something happened. Lance Stroll is out of the session. We don't care. But I think we messed up our chance of getting Max big time, bro. That's a costly mistake right there. We'll keep pushing, though. It's a long race. There's still a lot of drama that could happen. Okay, there's a yellow flag ahead. Lance Stroll is right there. Why is the FIA not putting a safety car or something? Otherwise, they're pretty fast in giving me a penalty or something.
How dare you? Oh my god!
Honestly, boys, I don't know how we won this sprint race, but right now, I don't feel like we've got the pace to fight with Max. In fact, I'm worried about the cars behind us. Piastri, the man who rejected us, is trying to come for us. And look at that, Lando Norris, he's just got way too much pace. We're going to keep our outside line. That keeps us ahead. But every time we fight, we get further away from a possible race win. Oh, no, 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 no.
I want you to apologize.
No! Oh, man. That is such an annoying mistake that I've just made. Unbelievable. And here I was praising myself so much. Just unbelievable, man.
I feel like I'm one with the wheel. Watch me absolutely cook, boys.
The good thing was at least I had the car control to get the car back on track. But now we've like dropped down to P7. Are you joking? That is what's going to stop me from being a championship contender. These silly mistakes that I've got to figure out a way to iron out. Also, boys, I think after that mistake, we're going to have to change our strategy a little bit because the cars are just going to go past us. We're going to pit early in lap 6. But we will go with, of course, the hard tires and try and go long because I think there's a lot of degradation happening here. Maybe the early pit could gain us a bit of time. I'm just trying to recover from, of course, the calamity we caused. The good thing is because our car is fast, now that we make a mistake, we're not going back up the grid. We're at least going, of course, down to P7 where there is a chance we can recover. Ah, now Tsunoda has got me as well. Annoying. One mistake and I feel like maybe our tires just got a flat spot or something. And now I don't feel as fast as I was feeling in the sprint race. And I'm making the silly mistakes as well. I think we should be able to make a move maybe on Tsunoda here. No space. Alright, let's come into the pits. Nobody else is pitting, so it is a bit of a risk for us. And we have made the decision to go onto the hard tires. I feel like degradation might play a part. That could get us back into the swing of things. But for starters, we need a good pit stop. And that's exactly what we get. We'll take that. Oh, no, I had to bump through Marty there. I needed to get through that position as soon as possible. Not get stuck up on traffic. Because we're on the hard tires, we don't have to worry about, like, degradation. I'm just going to have to push every corner like no tomorrow. And okay, other cars are pitting as well. That's a good thing. We now have a lot of clean air to just keep pushing. And here we are getting ahead of Charles Leclerc, which is a good thing. A lot more cars are pitting. Where will we end up? I think we should be able to clear the Mercedes. And I think we're literally right there where we started. We did not gain anything from that undercut. Possibly because of a bit of the traffic. It's interesting because Norris is gone for the hard tires. So I think the entire grid is confused what was the best strategy. And I don't think Norris's tires have heated up. So that's why we're so close to him. Maybe a position to be gained here. That was really, like, too much from me. Too much, like, honestly. Good thing we didn't crash. But at the next opportunity, I am going to make the move here. That was the chance. And what a move in such a place on Lando. Come on. No, Lando is coming back at me. How does he have that much pace? I'm going to still dive deep down. Come on. Oh, by the way, we're up to P5. So we have gained a few positions. Okay, right now we've dealt with the danger of Norris behind. To get the cars ahead, I think we just need to be patient and just wait for the mediums to maybe fall off. I don't know if they will or not. No, we got a 3-second time penalty.
He's back.
He's back! Well, that is our race with the cars ahead over. I just need to push to gain 3 tenths on Sainz now. How have I messed this up? I think we've just about done it, boys. Just about. No. It's P6. I think we dropped down a position because of the penalty. By the way, Max Verstappen just became world champion. Fair enough. Yeah, baby. Honestly, boys, I'm gutted. I feel like we could have won this race. The pace was there. Okay, probably not versus Max Verstappen. Look at his fastest lap, 122.4. I could only do a 123. But we could have easily gotten a P2. That's something I need to get out of my system. Like these stupid mistakes. Because if we want to fight for the championship next year, we got to iron these out. Okay, well, we're straight away getting into the Abu Dhabi GP. There wasn't any time to get any upgrades or anything. I think we did develop like something for the chassis. There you go, calipers. But I guess they'll only be available for next season, so at least we'll build them out now. At this point, it does feel like we've kind of run out of upgrades. Like there's nothing I can use my resource points on. I think that's why we need to really improve our engineering department. We're doing something for the powertrain, and we are just constantly focused on improving the engineering department. But most importantly, boys, time is running out. We need to decide who's gonna partner with Kimi Antonelli. We are having talks with, of course, Pierre Gasly, but I think we're gonna have to wait until the end of the season before anything, materializes. We could still, of course, sign Ocon. It's just that his salary is so crazy that I'm kind of feeling is it even worth it? To be fair, with Bortoleto, we're at a point where if I don't use him, he struggles to get into the points. Maybe Ocon could change that, or even Gasly, so let's just still wait. Here we go, boys. Abu Dhabi GP to wrap up this season. I think this season has been one of growth. The first season, we were just crashing around, but in the second season, we did improve quite a bit, and I now feel really comfortable with the car, and I feel we've built a good foundation for the next season. So I'm just hoping we can end, of course, the last race of the season on a high. Oh, we've taken this lap so nicely. It's the final turn, and I've got a feeling we might get pole here. Pole position in the final race of the season. That is what we needed. We've been working towards. Bro, honestly, the confidence this gives me heading into, of course, next season, it's massive. And it wasn't just a scrappy pole. We were almost 3/10 clear of Max Verstappen. But you know what, boys? Unlike the Qatar GP, I don't want to mess things up here. We'll stick with the soft to medium strategy. Here we go, boys. This is my home Grand Prix in Abu Dhabi, and I want to end the Formula 1 season on a high. Can we get a good start? I think we can. There's decent enough grip, and we did get ahead of Verstappen. I did take that first turn really nicely, so it might end up costing us a little bit. But okay, the good news is Verstappen is on mediums. I don't think he's going to be that fast in the early part of the race. Maybe we can make a nice gap because of that.
A few moments later.
Oh, who am I kidding? This is Max Verstappen, and just look at him fly through. How is he this fast? We'll try and get into his slipstream, and then maybe we can make a move. I think we can over here. Let's go.
Surprise,
Max Verstappen. He just does not give up. Although, because of the softer tires, we should be able to fight him a lot easily. Somehow, guys, we've managed to hold on to our position. How is he so quick, man? Like, now I don't think I can even keep up with Max. Well, let's just try to stay in his DRS and just follow along. He's, of course, on a different strategy using the mediums. If we can stay in DRS behind Max for this turn, that could really help us out here. And we do have DRS. Come on, how close can we get? Let's use a bit of our battery as well. Slipstream 2. We just don't have the pace, man, honestly. But, nah, I couldn't make the move. I think I did touch him as well. I think now we just got to forget about Max. Focus on our race. Max's strategy now genuinely feels unbelievable. With the mediums, he's managed to dunk 4 seconds on me. We are going to bid now for, of course, the mediums. So I don't know if that's going to change anything in this race. But looks like the race win is kind of hopeless. We're now fighting for P2 with Lando Norris. I just want to stay ahead of Lando until we pit.
A few moments later.
I'm using all my battery to stay in, but he instead banks me. What a guy, man. Why would he do that?
That's a great driver, Lando.
I hope he got damaged, bro, after that. I really do. Instead, though, he's just flying past me. This is getting so frustrating, man. Honestly, we have no pace to compete. Gotta say, in terms of performance, their cars are faster. It's a miracle we're able to compete. I'm just hoping next season that won't be the case. I want to go toe-to-toe with equal cars with these guys, man, honestly. If we keep developing the car next season, it could be possible. Right now, though, we are coming into the pits. I almost missed the pit lane, bro. And, of course, Lando as well is coming into the pits. In fact, I think a lot of cars are coming into the pits here. Hopefully, we can have a good stop. Wait a minute. Did we just jump Lando Norris in the pits? How?
This is the Ferrari experience.
How? I think he had a very slow stop and we got ahead of Lando. Come on. That is a bit of good luck, you know. In fact, we gained almost 4 seconds on Lando Norris. How? He was ahead of us during the pits. It's Ferrari being Ferrari, I guess. I need to make a move here. Okay, wait, both of them just moved away. That's nice. I really thought I would get, of course, stuck in traffic there. Okay, so after all the pit stops, it looks like Verstappen is 4.7 seconds ahead. I don't think we're going to race him, man. We just don't have the pace to catch up to him. Our job is now to keep Lando behind and secure a solid P2 to wrap up the season. Do you know what I'm trying, boys? I'm using the battery and recharging it by having ERS deploy on none. I never used to play around with this, but I'm doing it now and I feel like I'm a lot faster like this. Like Lando is losing time to me. Maybe it's a new trick we've got up our sleeve for next season. Okay, with my new battery saving technique, I am able to like get ahead of Lando without a problem. He's not coming any closer to us, but also I just have no pace to compete with Max. He's just too good. It's kind of remarkable that for so many laps we've managed to keep the gap to Max at like 3.4 seconds. I don't think we'll be able to improve it at all, but at least we're sticking with Max. It's definitely positive signs for next season. And here we are at the end of the race. The season is over. I did kind of want to win this race, but honestly, P2, it gives me really good confidence for next season. I feel like if we keep this going, more upgrades next season, we'll have a faster car. I'll be able to compete with Max. Definitely was a tough season, but in the end, we end up finishing P5. Kimi Antonelli finishes P9 in the driver's standings. Bortoleto P10. Meanwhile, boys, the big decision we need to make is our driver for next season. We can have a meeting with Gasly and let's talk with him, boys. I want a big driver for us for next season. Is Gasly going to be the play? I mean, we have a 71% chance to sign him. He's going to be so expensive to have, though. That might make it difficult for us to upgrade the car. But to be honest, money-wise, the team has been fine, you know. We're going to get a big bonus for, of course, finishing 5th in the Constructors. I think we can afford Gasly. I'm going to send him a contract. I've done it, boys. We're going to try and sign Pierre Gasly. Esteban Ocon would be my backup plan, but let's focus on Pierre Gasly to see if he accepts our offer. Actually, what happens if we send a contract? Okay, I thought I'd maybe send a backup contract to Ocon, but we can't send that to 2 people. But wait a minute, Mercedes are also negotiating? Oh man, this is bad. Gasly ain't gonna sign with us. Bro, now that Gasly is in talks with Mercedes, I kind of feel Ocon is the better play. He wanted to join us, and his salary is cheaper as well. But we already sent out a contract to Gasly. Bro, are we gonna be in a position where we don't end up signing anyone? What's gonna happen then? This is crazy, bro. We need to wrap this up before the end of the season. What is going to happen is the real question. Oh man, Haas want to renew Ocon now. We've taken so much time to make this decision and it's gonna backfire. I can't even send him a contract because Gasly is still in talks.
A few minutes later.
Oh, it's done! Pierre Gasly has accepted our contract. He's rejected Mercedes for us. Let's go, we'll take it. We'll absolutely take that. Now we don't need to talk with Ocon because if I'm not wrong, we've got Kimi Antonelli and we've got Pierre Gasly. Our driver lineup for next season is sorted finally. In other news, I'm happy that Bortoleto also got a seat. Mercedes have decided to sign him. Haas have renewed Ocon. But this is it, boys. End of season 2. Next season, I really want to be in the championship battle. I feel like we've got the drivers. The car keeps getting better. It's all or nothing next season. It's now been 2 years of S2G Motorsports' existence, and yes, most of it has been crashing, or spinning like a Beyblade, or DNFing, and getting into fights with the FIA. But lately, we did make a lot of progress. From our engineering department to even our drivers, things are now looking different. Of course, we've got a new driver lineup for Season 3. Kimi Antonelli, of course, re-signed, but we were also able to secure the signing of Pierre Gasly, a race winner. The fact that we were able to convince him to leave McLaren and join us says a lot about our progress. Actually, it kind of says more about Gasly's stupidity. But regardless, boys, Season 3 could be the season where we compete for the World Championship. We've got the drivers, but the main question is, can we continue developing our car? Because ultimately, that's the most important thing in Formula 1. Oh, and isn't that some lovely news to start the season? We're getting 20 million from our title sponsor. Hey, we finished 5th in the constructor standings last season. That itself got us like 15 million. Oh my days, look at our budget, 56.4 million. That's why I'm glad we went big for the driver and brought in Pierre Gasly. And also, look at us, we're still under the cost cap. We've not been overspending. And of course, boys, these are our statistics so far. 1 win, couple of pole positions. But if we want to compete for the World Championship this season, the wins are gonna have to be a lot more. Okay, once again, we're gonna do a 16 race season. I just feel like that's the perfect length. Although we will swap some tracks in and out. And yup, that means this season we're gonna have the Monaco Grand Prix. I can already envision myself crashing.
We know you will.
Oh, and by the way, for Season 3, I completely forgot we do have a new title sponsor called Quest. They're going to give us more money, so of course we'll take them. Also, our drivers, of course, have been signed Pierre Gasly as well as Antonelli. But now we need to choose our engine supplier. I think we got to go with the Mercedes or Ferrari. They're both the same value and literally have the same stats. I think last season we did go for Mercedes. I'm confused. Were we Ferrari or Mercedes? Let me know in the comments. I think we were, Mark. And I think I will go with the Mercedes again. I just feel like even though they've got the same durability, Ferrari are a bit of a meme and I don't want to be dealing with all of that. Engine failures are more likely with them, I feel. We'll go with the Mercs. And there you go. That's everything I think sorted out. Also, boys, new season does mean a new car. And this time we are changing quite a bit. A more purplish look. I thought, you know what? Let's try something different for this season. In case we're going to become world champions, our car needs to look the part.
And what gave you the confidence? Delusion.
And I actually quite like this purple look. Looks cold, to be honest. We're even changing the drivers' race suits to add a bit of purple in them. Okay, rate our car's design out of 10 in the comments below. But now here we go. We are in the new season. And I don't think there's anything crazy happening in terms of like regulations. And that's why this season, we're straight away starting as the 6th fastest car on the grid. That is absolutely massive. And also, it doesn't feel like the difference between us and the Mercedes or the Red Bull is that much. Yes, it is quite a bit. But I think we can overcome that. Already developments are coming through. One more thing, boys. We are at a point where there just aren't many upgrades left, especially in the aero department. Chassis, there are still a few, but they're all so expensive. It's getting harder and harder to upgrade the car more. In fact, before our first race of the season, there's only this bad material in our chassis that we can actually research, but I don't think we'll have this upgrade for quite a while. This is one thing we need to figure out, man, how to quickly upgrade our car, because we need to still get on the level of the Mercedes, the Red Bull, the Ferrari. But now, boys, we're going to be heading into the new season, Australian Grand Prix, and I feel like this season, let's do every single race with Kimi Antonelli.
Many months later.
I feel having Pierre Gasly just drive with the AI, that'll be just better for him. He's higher rated, so he can probably get better race finishes, maybe get points for us himself. Whereas with Antonelli, I think it'll benefit us driving with him. And that's going to be the play. We're going to try and make Antonelli world champion this season. Well, there goes my championship, boys. It's literally raining in the first race itself. Are you joking?
Are you blind? You can't see me.
Okay, wait a minute. That was just practice. Oh my days, we're actually safe. The race is in dry conditions. Come on. Okay, the weather definitely scared me, but now we've got clear conditions here, and I already feel so racy. I took that first corner like a champ. Look at the way the car is turning, bro. This is not normal. It's all the upgrades we've been putting over the last couple of seasons. We've been really quick, but it's not enough for pole. We get P4. But I told you, this season, we are going to be in the mix for the results. The car is absolutely rapid. And Australia is a track where I'm good. Despite that, though, Max Verstappen's Red Bull is just unbelievable. 4/10, and I barely made a mistake in that lap. Where do I gain that kind of speed? Also, this is not good at all. Pierre Gasly, our new driver who we invested so much in, B14. That kind of shows that our car is still terrible. It's just me outdriving it. And also our former teammate, Gabriel Bortoletto, I feel like he's enjoying life now that he's not in S2G Motorsports. Look at him in the Mercedes chilling in P8. And now, guys, if I want to become world champion, I need to convert these decent qualies to, of course, solid points, a good result. And it all starts here. First race start of the season, and I think we got a decent-ish start. Not really, boys. We get overtaken by Tsunoda, but oh, there's banging happening there.
Pause.
I think we can take advantage of it and get ourselves into P3. Come on. We're going to use our battery as well. Maybe a move on George Russell. I think we should. Let's go. And just like that, we're into P2 right behind Max. Bro, Max Verstappen is just in another league. I'm able to keep the Ferraris at bay, but Max is just too fast.
Are you sure about that?
Wait. Something's happening ahead of us. Max Verstappen is slowing. Oh, his engine's gone. Max Verstappen's engine is gone. We're P1 because of that. Max Verstappen is out. No, let's focus. I gotta keep my hands on the wheel. Oh my days. Bro, we now have a generational opportunity to win a Formula 1 race because our biggest rival is out. And also, he'll be losing 25 points because of that. This is huge. This is absolutely massive.
A few moments later.
Wait. What is the Ferrari doing here? My goodness, man. They're trying to double team me. What? I think both the Ferraris took a bit of damage because of that. And that's why I'm now 1.6 seconds clear. That's the perfect outcome. To be fair, guys, that was no place for them to try and overtake. You guys know that.
Meanwhile.
We're starting lap 6 and we're looking really good right now. Both the Ferraris are not in our DRS zone, which is exactly what we need. The Ferraris are gaining now time on me, but it is time for me to pit as well. We're going to be pitting at the end of this lap. This is perfect, boys. We're ending the first stint, coming in P1. Now, can we have a good stop? That's the real question. Come on, no mistakes. No! That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's going to cost us the race. Unfreaking believable. This stupid pit crew. I'm actually gutted, bro. We had this race locked in. Legit. Verstappen was out. Everything was going in our favor. And this stupid pit crew had to mess it up. We're not paying their guys' salaries, boys.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there.
Nothing I can do about it, boys. I need to try and make these overtakes. But it's going to be really tough, man. Is there a gap here? There is. I need to get this braking done. My goodness. That was so hard, but we managed to pull it off. We had a purple sector too as well. Well deserved. Okay, one important thing that has happened is we're sticking in Russell's DRS. Getting George Russell as quickly as possible could literally decide the race winner here. I don't think I can get him here. I don't want to make the same mistake as he tried to do earlier on. But now, oh no, we went a lot into the grass. That's going to ruin a bit of our momentum, but the gap still looks decent. Can we make the move? I think we can, just about. For the race win, we've overtaken Russell. But they've got so much more pace on the straights, but I'm not giving up. Absolutely not. We're going to fight till the end. Man, they are so quick. Leclerc trying to get past me. I'm able to just outbrake them. I don't know how long I can keep this up, man. We're giving it everything. This is not a place for Leclerc to try and overtake, man. Honestly, we got a 3-second time penalty for that. Unbelievable. That's our race over. That is literally our race over. I'm gutted because honestly, that was all Leclerc's fault. I had no choice but to take avoiding action over there. Otherwise, Leclerc would have just banged into me. That was not a place for him to try and overtake. That was such an unfair penalty as well, man.
Gonna cry?
Oh, I'm gutted, bro. It's gonna drop us down to like P6. Russell, you freaking terrorist, man. What was that? Honestly. Okay, we need to be careful, guys, because we might drop behind even Sainz if we keep messing up like this.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
I want to kill myself. I genuinely want to kill myself. On the last turn, I've managed to freaking bang. Unbelievable, bro. How many positions am I going to lose because of this crap? Bro, my head is on Mars. My head is legit on Mars. P8 is what we get.
That is destiny fulfilled.
First of all, fraudulent penalty. FIA, you should be ashamed. And then Russell trying to like take me out. He was trying to kill me, bro. Bro, if I don't get to be world champion towards the end, one of the races, I'm going head in George Russell's car. We're going to take him out, bro. You have made yourself my enemy, George. We're coming for you.
Oh, shiver my timbers. Shut up, man.
P8 to start the season. Here I was thinking championship. Bro, my former driver Bortoletto even got a better finish. The one positive I'll take from that is at least we looked very racy. The car is fast. We should have gotten the win there. But let's now just move on. The positive thing is that we got points. It wasn't a DNF. Well, at least we can get some upgrades for the car for, of course, the Bahrain GP. Something for the chassis here. Let's develop them for both the cars. Do you know what? One thing we need, pit crew training. Bro, you guys saw what happened in the last race, the pit stop? That killed our race. Honestly, everything that could have gone wrong in Australia went wrong. So let's just spend the 1.7 million to train our pit crew so that never happens again. My goodness. I'm still so mad with what happened. But okay, guys, I just want to put that Australia race way behind us. Hopefully a good quali in Bahrain will get the job done. And honestly, I feel like we do have the pace. We were just ridiculously unlucky in Australia, and hopefully luck will be on our side here in, of course, Bahrain. It's a tougher track, I feel, than Australia. And honestly, so far this has been a perfect lap. I can see on the top left where P1. Is that going to be the case after the final corner is the real question. This would be the perfect way to respond after how horribly the Australian Grand Prix went for us. Pole position, boys, come on. That is so well deserved. I told you the car is fast. This time we didn't leave anything to luck. Also, Pierre Gasly, My teammate getting beaten. For the first time, our teammate has qualified in the top 10. That's why we paid the big money for Gasly. Also, boys, Max Verstappen is going to be right behind us in the race. All right, boys, what's the plan strategy-wise? My strategist has put me on, of course, the alternate plan using the hard tires. I feel like we're going to get cooked, bro. I'm so slow on the hards. We'll go with the medium plan. But most importantly, my pit crew needs to get their pit stop right. Because I can't fight for the championship alone, man. I need help from my pit crew. And here we go. Race start now in Bahrain. Can I get a good start? I think I got a really nice launch, bro. Really nice launch. Clear of Max Verstappen. Okay, no, he's right beside me. But I should be able to get into P1 from this turn. Let's go. And that is solid stuff. I think carnage happened behind because look at Sainz. He's now 2.2 seconds behind. But we don't care. We care about what's ahead of us now. Do you know what? Lap 1, 1.4 seconds clear of Max. I did not expect that. We did get one upgrade for our chassis. Maybe that's making a difference. Because I do feel like we're faster than the last race. We put in the fastest lap, but everybody else too, man. I don't think we're going to have the pace to compete with Max. Everybody else, I think, yeah, we are fine. But just kind of hoping Max gets maybe another DNF. That would be really nice. Oh, man, he's coming at us, and I don't like this at all. We are somehow managing to stay ahead, but it's so tight. I have no battery, boys. I think if Max gets me here, he gets me. We're just going to try and follow him. Because, yeah, I can't even dive bomb from this position, man. It's just too much. Okay, I tried to bang Max there. That was completely unintentional.
Stop it. Get some help.
But now we got to just try and follow Max until, of course, the first pit stop. And honestly, we are able to follow Max and get DRS on him as well. This is good. With DRS, bro, we're actually gaining on Max. Although I went too deep here. I did not anticipate the pace we would get from, of course, that DRS. But we can follow Max, which means we are still in this race. Oh, look at how close we got to Max there. My goodness. Oh, Max, yo, what happened there?
Man, is this guy blind?
I think I got way too close to Max, but I'm just glad we kept the car safe. But now Max is like 1.4 seconds ahead. We just like make silly mistakes all the time. Is Max going to pit? Yes, he is. So it's going to be a straight run between me and Max for the race win. Oh, if the game didn't automatically break there, I would have just taken out Max. Looks like all the front runners are pitting, which means everything now depends on our team having a freaking decent pit stop. Surely it can't be that hard. We've paid like 2 million to train these idiots. Okay, 2.4 seconds. Perfect. And they've put us right behind Max. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, look at this, bro. We might actually get ahead of Max. Let's go. Somehow we got ahead of Max. And we're also going to get, of course, DRS. I don't get this, but let's go. Wait. What happened? I think Max spun. Max spun as he tried to take me out. I managed to control the car. He didn't. We need to have a look at the replay after the race there. But Max might be cooked because of that.
A few minutes later.
Oh, my days. I spun. What have I just done?
You had one job.
Just the one.
Okay, we need to stay calm. I made a mistake, yes, but we're still in a good position to win this race. Calm down. Just calm down. No more mistakes. Wait a minute. How is Tsunoda in P1? Oh, it's because I spun. Forget Verstappen now. We're kind of racing Yuki Tsunoda. But honestly, we have caught up quite quickly to him. He's on the hard types and we've got pressure mediums. I need to get a good exit here and this could be the chance to overtake Yuki. Come on, DRS, using a bit of the battery. Yep, we have enough pace. We have enough pace. Yuki's going to defend the inside, but we're going to go around the outside. Come on. And that means we are now P1. 4 laps to go. Come on. Verstappen is now in P2. We're still a couple of seconds ahead, so it is looking good. But if I make one mistake, Max is going to eat us alive. Okay, boys, heading into the last lap. At least we're covered for the main straight. Max is too far behind. He's not going to be able to make any sort of move. Now, all we got to do is keep it neat and tidy for the rest of Bahrain, and we're going to get our first race win of the season. But look at Max. Are you joking? How is he so close? And I've gone wide, and I've actually gone wide. This is unbelievable. On the last lap of this race, this monster is right behind me. This turn usually I'm pretty good at. Maybe I can gain a bit of an advantage. Yep, I think I have. I think I've gained enough of an advantage to stay ahead. Not many more overtaking zones here. He's going to try and make a move here. What? Okay, no. We're safe. We're safe. Just got to get this final turn. Traction on point. Yes, we do. Come on, use the battery. No, no way. No way. I can't believe this. No. On the last corner. How does he have this super freaking fast car? How do we compete? I gave it everything on the last lap. Bro, this episode, we've driven so well, I'd say, but it's just been pain. Absolute pain. We should have won in Australia. We should have won here in Bahrain. Just unbelievable. By the way, with all the chaos, I didn't even realize that Pierre Gasly managed to get a point in that last race. That's the first time one of my teammates has got a point. And I know it's easy for us to be disheartened with that podium, but truth be told, I still feel like we're in the championship. The season is long. There are a lot of races left. If we keep pushing, upgrading the car, I still feel this could be the season. Compare this start to what we have usually done. Before it was just crashing, spinning, DNFing. Now, apart from that big blunder we could have won in Australia, we literally lost the race in the last lap of the last turn. In Bahrain, we literally lost on the last lap. Still got a P2. There is hope this season. A lot of hope. I'm not giving up, boys. This season, we're gonna become world champion. The FIA is investigating S2G Motorsports for money laundering. Okay, I think I have an idea where this is coming from. You know, the deal we've done with S2G Club, the football, the sponsorship, but I'm not sure we've done anything illegal.
3 weeks later.
Maybe this is a ploy from all the other F1 teams to try and put us down? Because finally, after all these years, we've now got a fast car. That's right, in the first race of the season in Melbourne, we should have won. But a pit stop delay, and of course the usual spinning, led to us finishing 8th. But then we showed our pace in Bahrain, getting a P2. That also should have been a race win. On the last lap, Max Verstappen overtook me. But this is still the best start to any of our seasons. 22 points so far in the 2 races. No DNFs itself is a miracle. If we continue to develop our car, I think this season we might be in the championship fight. But of course, those money laundering allegations could really ruin everything. Right now, it's just an investigation. The FIA usually takes a lot of time, so it might be a few months until we hear back from them. For now, let's just focus on building the best car possible. Now, we have hit a bit of a roadblock. We have basically unlocked everything from the aerodynamic department, chassis, as well as powertrain. I mean, I guess we can get some durability upgrades in, but that's really not going to make us faster. What we need to do is just focus on getting to phase 4 in our engineering department. That's when we'll unlock the final upgrades. The upgrades that'll make us just as fast as Max's Red Bull or the Ferraris and McLarens. But it's going to take a while. I'm predicting that by the time we're at the halfway point of the season, maybe that's when we'll get the big boy upgrades. For now, all we can do is save up resource points and money and just drive the best we can to just compete and stay in the fight. Because I'm serious when I say I want to be in the championship fight this season. I know all the comments were ridiculing me for even thinking that, especially after the carnage I caused in Melbourne. But I still feel I can drive well now, and I'm going to show you guys that in Saudi Arabia.
You serious?
Okay, we have made the decision to do all our races with Kimi. I just feel that's the player. Pierre Gasly can do his job on his own. He's already got a point for us. We'll let him cook. Not gonna lie, boys. Recently, quali has definitely been like my stronger suit, and I'm hoping that's gonna continue here in Saudi. I like this track quite a bit, and I think I am reasonably fast here. Oh, I'm going so tight to the wall, but that's because I have confidence in this car. Okay, maybe that was not the right way to take that corner, but well, we've still managed to keep the car on the track.
It's, you judge what happens. At that point, I don't think it's foul.
We get a P4. Those few mistakes I made ended up being quite costly, actually. But look at us now be sad about a P4 in quali. Compare this to last season, where just getting into the top 10 would have been an achievement. Also, it's not just me. Look at our car. It's fast. Because Pierre Gasly managed to get into the top 10 as well in P9. I'm telling you, bro, we do have a very fast car. It is still very frustrating that we don't have the crazy upgrades. We're just going to have to be patient, grind until our engineering department reaches phase 4. Because trust me, guys, then we'll be able to build the car that can compete with the McLarens, the Red Bulls. I'm just hoping those upgrades can come in before it's too late, because I really want to win the championship this season. I guess our goal for now is to just be in the fight, keep racking up as many solid points finish as possible. And now we've got a decision to make here strategy-wise. Either go with the softer mediums or the medium to hards? Bro, you guys know me. I'm not good at saving tires. For me, soft to mediums has got to be the play. What if we do soft to hards? Okay, now the hard tires are like way too slow. We'll stick with this strategy then. And starting from P4, right behind Max Verstappen, maybe we can do something. Let's see. It's all about getting a really nice launch, and I think we have done just about that. And we're at least going to gain one position right behind Max and Lando Norris. Oh man, I'm jostling with him for this spot. But I have managed to get myself in a P3. We will take that. And also, how have I sneaked a move there on Lando? Okay, that's because Lando had the medium tires. He's gone for a different strategy. So now my worry is, how can I keep up with Max Verstappen? It's an impossible task, man. You guys saw what he did to me in Bahrain.
Oh my god, bro.
Well, that was not part of the plan. Guys, I just can't keep up with Max, man. I'm trying my best. It is just not possible. Let's just see if at the pit stop anything interesting happens. Okay, it's interesting that Max is not pitting, so we are going to get the undercut on him. In fact, we're the earliest ones to pit. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But come on, can we please get this pit stop right? That's the first thing that's important. And yes, we do get a half-decent pit stop. I will take that. Now, the main question is, how much traffic are we going to be in? Not much, really. We've got a 3-second gap to the car ahead. That should be good. In fact, we should be getting DRS, so that should give us more pace on this lap too. Oh, it's a super aggressive move. That was horrible from me, bro. And Max is coming out as well. Yo, I'm with Max Verstappen. How? How have I gained that much time on him? Do I just dive bomb here? And that was a big mistake from my part. I almost ruined both mine and Max's race. I can't be this greedy for a win, man, honestly. It's a miracle how we don't have damage, so let's just focus on staying behind Max. Now, the good thing is we'll get DRS, but the bad thing is so is Max. I need Hulkenberg to hold him on, man, for a while. But nah, he's gonna get overtaken so easily. Thankfully, Hulkenberg is spitting, so now it's just me and Max. I get DRS, but Max is too quick. Honestly, I've tried my best to stay in Max's DRS. That has somehow worked, but he's still got such a fast car that even with DRS, I'm not gaining nearly enough on him. But okay, look at how close I am to Max. This is absolutely crazy. Maybe there is hope. If I can just keep staying behind in DRS. Oh! How did I make a move there?
For f***'s sake, man.
My goodness, I wasn't expecting that to happen there. But unbelievable, we've taken Max for the race lead. But honestly, Max now has DRS and I've got barely any battery to compete. But somehow this lap, we've managed to stay ahead. I think that in itself is a massive win. But he's going to get me now. He's just got the faster car, more pace. But I want this more. I can't compete anymore, man. Max Verstappen, he's got the pace, but I think he's out of battery as well this lap. So we are going to stay ahead of him. But now it's right behind me. Nothing much I can do. Max Verstappen takes the lead of the race. Can I dive bomb here? I can. We're going to have to keep fighting lap after lap. Oh, I took damage there. That's bad. That's really bad. I think the car is still fine. Okay, it's turning fine, so I think we're okay for now. But that's the pressure Max puts you under. Bro, I think we're going to crash at this rate. He's too close to me, and he wants to just keep making a move, and there you go. Max has gotten ahead. But if I dive deep, nah, there was just no space, and he did tag me there. I will get DRS. If I can just keep staying behind Max, I think I can keep fighting him. Bro, I've managed to stay behind Max somehow. I've got decent battery left as well. DRS coming in. But how is Max so fast? It's absolutely wild. But I've got DRS once again. This might be my chance. Last lap of the race. I might get revenge on Max Verstappen. Do I dive deep? I think I am going to do that. Max Verstappen didn't see me coming. Now we've got a bit of a gap to Max. This is crazy. In fact, the gap is over a second. I don't know if he's going to get DRS. Okay, somebody just DNF'd. I don't even care.
I'm like, what do you say me for?
Can we get like a red flag or something? Just give me the race win directly. Oh no, he's coming. Max is coming. Max is coming. Nothing I can do. How is he so quick? I'm still braking. Deep. Let's go. I'm still leading. I'm still leading. Max is right there though. No way, man. Not again. Not again.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Ah, this is so brutal. Bro, this is genuinely mentally draining. I'm exhausted here. How do you beat this monster? Honestly. Bro, my hands are legit hurting. 13 laps. Locked in. I didn't make a single mistake, I feel.
Cap.
In fact, look at how quick we were, man. Our fastest lap was so much better than anyone else. It's just that Max Verstappen, he's just way more consistent. I make few mistakes here and there. By the way, disappointed that Gasly couldn't get like a top 10 finish, man. He dropped off. By the way, though, because Max DNF'd in the first race, his advantage to us is not that big. It's only 10 points so far. That's the thing. I really feel this season, if we can just stay in the fight until we get those big upgrades, we've got a chance. And so far, man, back-to-back P2s, I will take that. Right now, of course, I told you, we can't do any of these researches. It's all about just improving our engineering department. I've already got stuff happening. What we basically need is the workforce to go from 540 to 600. And look at that. We are making progress. Workforce is up to 551. And we're already working on getting other upgrades to the engineering department. Well, okay, Miami is a sprint weekend. Usually, I do perform well during sprint weekends. It does give me a lot more time to get used to the track. Basically, 2 quali attempts. My goodness, I'm having a stinker, man. I'm like 7 tenths behind, but I put in a really good middle sector. We have made a bit of a comeback. P5. That first sector, I just lost way too much time. Although I'm very happy that it's Yuki Tsunoda in P1. I need Max Verstappen to miss out on as many points as possible. Oh, but I didn't notice that it's gonna rain for the sprint race. And oh my days, it's a proper downpour. What's the strategy? Okay, everybody's on the inters. Since it's a sprint, it's just gonna be with these tires until the end. I hate this, man. I am really bad in the rain, and this could end up costing us a lot of championship points as well. But look, oh, Max, that was uncalled for, bro. That should have been a penalty for Max.
Maybe.
Instead, he's managed to get past his teammate as well, and I'm getting hit from every side. Tsunoda's driving so slowly, man. I need to get him as soon as possible. Maybe I'll get him here, and he's giving me room. Yo, Tsunoda, bro thinks like I'm his teammate Max, and he just let me pass. Okay, I'm sorry, Tsunoda. You don't do this to me. I think I've got much more battery than him, and that's why I'm able to stay ahead. Well, Tsunoda got me, and I remember crashing in this area before. And what is going on? Way too many cars here. Oh, what? No. No. That is so unfair. And everybody just went ahead like it wasn't the fault of someone there. My goodness, man. I'm going to take it out on Piastri, bro. I'm getting ahead of you. Already driving in the rain is like an absolute nightmare. To deal with that, that was not my fault.
No, of course not.
And freaking Max, man, like a machine, just keeps putting the fastest lap after lap. My former driver Bortoletto gets past me, but we are going to break deeper, get the move on him. I want to try and finish P7. That'll at least get us a couple of points. Oh my god, I'm losing the car, man, now. And in the end, we do get a P7 in the sprint. Hey, at least it's not a DNF. We got some points. But man, I'm glad it's not going to be raining anymore in Miami. Freaking Max Verstappen, though. How do we even beat this guy? He's the most inevitable driver I think I've come up against. Anyways, boys, I'm so glad we're doing quali in, of course, dry conditions. It's just so much better. And okay, I put in a purple middle sector. But it's this straight where we just don't have the pace to the other big cars. But I'm using all my battery here. Let's get this braking zone right with everything we've got. I went a bit deep. Is that going to end up costing me? Let's have a look. P2, okay. That's a good quali, I'll say. I don't think it's Max that got P1 though. And yup, we managed to split the Red Bulls. Yuki Tsunoda is in P1. Bro, the ideal situation in the race. I overtake Tsunoda, and Tsunoda holds back Max for as long as possible. That is my dream. Also, Pierre Gasly again didn't have a good quali. Man, I can't wait for the Phase 4 upgrades to come, because then even Pierre will be able to get points.
You've got a problem. Change your car.
Okay, my cheeky engineer wants me to go with the medium-hard strategy. But I'll be honest, boys, I just drive way faster with the softs. I don't want to get overtaken by cars behind, because that'll just make me slow. I think this plan is the best one. Softer mediums will reduce the fuel load a little bit. And let's go, boys. I need to take the lead from the race start if I want to win this race. It all comes down to that. And I've got the inside line on Yuki Tsunoda, and that is enough for me to get the lead of this race. By the way, both the Red Bulls have gone for the medium to hard strategy. So we are splitting the strat here. I'm kind of wondering now which was the right strategy. Have we made the right call or have they? And look at Max Verstappen, man. Like, how do you compete with this guy? He's already overtaken his teammate. That is the last thing I needed in a race with Max Verstappen, man. I've ruined it all. Miracle that we've actually kept the car ahead. Oh, and he's finally gotten ahead of me. That's Max Verstappen for you. So is Lando Norris.
Leclerc!
Both of them with DRS. Absolutely ridiculous. Although I should be able to gain this position off Max Verstappen. We will. Oh, Max! Oh my days, he pushes you off as well. But I still have the position round the outside. But he's just way quicker, dude. And that is with the mediums. That's what I don't get. How is Max this quick?
Sounds like a skill issue.
We do have DRS though, which means an opportunity to take Max. A rare opportunity, I would say. But it's one that I'm taking. I'm not gonna not race against Max Verstappen. Ah, he's gonna get me here. Oh, wheel to wheel with Max Verstappen. This is like a titanic battle. But he is gonna get me now. Max has just got way too much pace. I'm gonna try and stay in his slipstream. Oh, actually, we have pace to get him back. Oh my god, my wheel. My goodness, man, that would have been a really bad spin. I've managed to control the car really well. But look at that. Russell got Verstappen. That is exactly what we need. Fighting like crazy with Max, I think, has paid off. That is exactly what we needed. Somebody else to overtake him. Oh, no.
First time.
That's gonna ruin everything. Ah, that's damage as well. Ah, for so many races, I didn't make mistakes like that, and now I suddenly do. Absolutely brutal, man. I'm coming into the pits. We're gonna be using the hard tires until the end. I've got no choice. You know, all this is bound to happen when I'm in a title fight with Max Verstappen. But okay, we're getting a fresh front wing. Come on, do it quickly, boys. And okay, at least now we've got the car back, but we've lost so much time. But okay, now it's just us driving. And we need to be fast every single lap and hope for the best. Okay, George Russell just came right ahead of me. But I think I should be able to push Russell away, get the move done. That was really good for me. And now I should have DRS on this Crawford kid. That should make it really easy getting this overtake on him. We've got the speed. We'll take the outside line. An easy overtake, boys. Come on. I see Piastri coming. Oh, that was close, but we do get him. Oh, I've come from so deep to try and get this Marty kid. I want to stay as close as possible to Leclerc. Do you know what? Despite that front wing issue, our race isn't ruined. We're still P4. Cars ahead are fighting. That is good for me. I'm still getting DRS. Now, I need to get a really good exit here. Because if I do, I could be right on Yuki Tsunoda. And, well, I am just so bad. Honestly.
This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. What the f is doing, honestly? This idiot.
Brilliant, boys. Absolutely brilliant for me. I just went and rammed into Tsunoda for no reason at all. Like, I just couldn't get the car to slow down. And now we've got a bit of damage. And now it's too late for us to pit. So I'm just going to have to drive like this. Oh my goodness, it's bad. It's really bad. You know what? I'm just going to try and stick in DRS of Tsunoda. I feel like that's the only way. What did I do there? My goodness, man. That is just... I was trying to brake, but I knew I wasn't going to make it. So I just went and, like, rammed into Tsunoda. And I just ruined everything, bro, here in Miami. I'm so gutted right now, honestly. I drove so well to just screw it all up in the end. Honestly. And now Russell has got us as well. We've dropped down to P6. And there are still 3 laps left. This is now like an impossible task for us to even hold on to this position. We're just gonna keep sliding. Why I can't brake even, man? Honestly. The car just does not brake. And oh my goodness. Oh, what is this stupid game? Of course the crap. What is this? Of course the parking lot. Oh my god, I'm legit stuck here. What do I even do? Norris got a 10-second pen. For what? The poor guy. And no, I got a 10-second penalty. No. Yes, I did. Yes, I got. Bro, what did I just cause there? My god. That's gonna ruin the race anyway for me. I'm not getting any points. I don't even know why I'm fighting like this with Piastri. Because, like, there's no point. But regardless, I completely ruined Lando Norris's race. I got him a 20-second penalty. I don't even know for what. Poor guy.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention and I just rammed into Piastri. I'm sorry, bro. This has been just a disaster. I've lost all my concentration. towards the end, and we're not going to get points. I don't even know why I'm driving at this point. Bro, the car just won't turn anymore. Oh, bro! Wait, what? Not again! Another season of getting DNF'd here.
I was just driving to try and finish the race and I got kicked out like that.
Well, what a championship run for me, man. Lasted 2 episodes, and now we get a fantastic DNF. Brilliant. Here I thought maybe this season we won't get a single DNF. Everything went wrong after I got that damage, bro. Honestly. Max has won now 3 races in a row. I know it looks like our championship push is over. Max is 40 points ahead. But don't count us out, man. And look at that. We are making progress. Engineering department is getting better and better. By the way, boys, we are so close on getting that engineering department breakthrough. 583, that's where we've got. I think next episode, we should have phase 4 in engineering department. And that means we are on track before the halfway part of the season to get all those new big upgrades. And I mean, once we unlock them, it's going to be real quick, because look at the resource points we've managed to save up. The only thing is that somehow we've got to stay in the fight for the championship before all those upgrades come in, because otherwise there won't be any point. But oh no, what am I seeing? Next race is Monaco. I am absolutely cooked. The last time we went to Monaco, I actually pulled off something special in quali. A P5 with literally the worst car on the grid. But that was where the happiness ended, because in the race, I went straight into the barrier.
This is what he does! This is what he flipping does!
That's kind of why we did include Monaco in the race calendar last season, because I hate this track. It's just the most frustrating track to drive. One mistake and you're finished.
Then don't do it.
But somehow this season, Monaco is on the calendar. That doing a season where I'm trying to fight for the championship. Okay, it doesn't quite look like it because I'm 41 points behind Max. But if I hadn't done the horror show that I did in Miami, where I literally caused the car park, crashed so much, and ended up finishing last, basically. But yeah, apart from that, we managed to get 2 P2 finishes. Should have won in Australia as well. I mean, honestly, we could have won 3 races this season, because the truth is our car is fast, and upgrades will be coming as well. But we need to survive in the championship before those upgrades come. And a big part of that is dependent on us getting a result in Monaco. I mean, I'm even going to give myself a new gearbox for this race just so it helps a little bit. Also, it is time for us to take new engines and everything. But I don't think Monaco is the right race to do that. We'll keep it for the next one. And here we go, boys. It is time for the Monaco Grand Prix. We are doing it with Kimi Antonelli. He's the man we've chosen to be in this championship battle. Do you know what? I do need to hydrate before this brutal Monaco race. And look what I have here. Official S2G tumbler. Water has never tasted this good. That's right, boys. Merch is coming. And if you want to support S2G Motorsports, link in the description. Sign up now. Of course, the store isn't live just yet, but it's coming soon. And if you sign up, you'll be the first ones to know. Also, if you sign up, we're going to be giving away $100 worth of merch to one of you guys. Support S2G Motorsports. We kind of need it because, you know, the FIA is currently investigating us for money laundering. We don't know how that's going to go down. So the merch sales might end up saving us, so it's in your hands. Also, just look at the amount of resource points we've managed to collect. I'm telling you, bro, once we get our engineering department to phase 4, the upgrades are going to make our car so good. I'm not kidding. This might genuinely be the shortest race of the season. I think first it just depends on quali. Like, how good can we finish? My form lately in quali has actually been really good because I do feel one with the car. I know whenever I say that, I end up just crashing, so you know what? Let's just focus. Honestly, I took those turns so well, and now I can just use the battery as much as I want. Probably that's the only area where I could use the battery. And now, we need to just get through the chicane properly. We've done that. Now it's all about just not crashing, because I think I've been quite fast. Oh my goodness, man. That was so difficult, but I broke on time here. Come on. Oh my days. That was, the sliding. But we have got it under control. Where are we going to finish? P2 in Monaco. Come on. That shows how much better our car is now.
How?
But man, we were sliding so much. The good thing is with all the upgrades we've got, I'm able to still get the car back in control. But this is just one part of the war done. Bro, we were 8/10 faster than Max Verstappen. But look, man, 2/10 clear of us. Fair enough. He's in a McLaren now. Of course he was going to put in a blinder here. Fair enough. You know what, boys? I think for Monaco, I gotta just forget the championship and Max and everything. I just need to finish the goddamn race. Because, man, I've never done that before. Okay, it's a 2-stop. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. F1 has changed the rules. In Monaco will now be a compulsory 2-stop race. 20 laps as well. My goodness. I might not even be alive after this. I guess we'll just stick to what the race engineer is saying because I don't want to use too much of my brain here. Because if I do and we end up losing positions, it's going to be depressing. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Why are we P1? I think something happened to Leclerc. We're P1. What? And now if I can get a good start, which I somehow do, we should be leading in Monaco. What on earth is happening? How?
Hey, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Brilliant, boys. Our engine is going to be cooked. I knew I should have gone for a new engine. Saying that, it is Monaco. This is not a track where anybody can just overtake. Even Max Verstappen behind me, he's going to have to sit behind my car, admiring my rear wing.
What do you mean by that?
It's kind of annoying though that Max Verstappen just got so easily ahead of Tsunoda. I was hoping like Tsunoda would be a nice buffer between us, and I almost threw away the race. The good thing is, even if I make mistakes, as long as I don't crash, I will stay ahead of Max. Oh, to be honest, I've absolutely nailed this section. Look at the time I gained on Max Verstappen there. I don't think I've ever driven so locked in. Honestly, we are nailing every lap in Monaco so far. And look at how close I'm going to the barriers, but still, we're making it work. Almost 3.5 seconds clear of Max. Bro, I can't believe it, man. We're on track right now to get a win in Monaco. But hey, it's only lap 4. Couple more pit stops left as well. Anything can happen in this race. Also, there's a big strategy difference as well. The cars behind me, Verstappen, Tsunoda, Russell, they're all, of course, on the hard tires. They're going to pit differently to me. It could change up a lot, but they do have to do 2 pit stops, so it will be fair in that way. Also, I don't know why Max and Tsunoda went for the hard tires. Like, it's only 7 laps before we first had to pit. It's a stupid decision from their part, and that's why we're probably leading like 3 seconds. The mediums are still pretty good, and this is not a track where like the tires go completely off.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
See, I told you, our tires are totally fine. My goodness, my heart right now. I almost threw everything away there. I need to be more careful, especially now that these tires are going off a bit. Bro, what a first stint this has been. We're 5.4 seconds clear of Max. We're going to be pitting at the end of this lap. Also, Max and all have pitted. I need to be quick in this lap because they're going to get the undercut otherwise. I hope they get into a lot of traffic. Otherwise, we're not staying first. But the fact that they're on the hard tires and they pit first, it shows that they messed up strategy big time. And all right, we are pitting now. All I can hope for is a good pit stop. If there's one track we need our pit crew to get the job done, it is this. Don't mess things up. Moment of truth. Come on, a good pit stop.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not.
I can't, man. I legit can't. The one track I needed them to deliver, they choked. They freaking choked, man. But you know what? I don't think it's impacted us much. Because look where Max is. He's like 6 seconds behind. And that is because he's stuck behind Gasly Colapinto. Yo, Gasly. He's doing a decent job holding everyone up. Max is going to keep losing time. So even though we had a stinky pit stop, we should be good enough to keep pushing. Yup, Max has lost another second to us and he just can't overtake. Of course, now he's going to get some free air, but we're like 8 seconds ahead. Things have worked out well for us. Okay, guys, Verstappen is back. He's now gained 1 second on me just out of nowhere. That's because now he's on the same tires as me, the mediums. We still have 1 more pit stop. I think that's what's going to decide this race. As long as I don't make a mistake, though, I think I'm winning. And look at Max, man. He's closed it down to 6.5 seconds. No, I almost went in the barrier, man. My goodness. Meanwhile, I think the race is getting spicy now. Max is spin, but he's so far behind. I think we're covered, bro. We're absolutely covered. From here, if I lose this race, I should just retire from F1.
Your words, not mine.
Wait a minute, boys. Is that a car we're about to lap right now? I don't think I've ever lapped a car so far in this series. We might be doing it. Somebody show doing blue flags. Blue flags for doing, man. This might actually lead to Verstappen overtaking us. Doing. You just gotta get out of the way, bro. And finally he does. Let's go. My first overtake on a back marker. Meanwhile, I think we were pitting this lap, right? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, we were. I'd forgotten. I'm so worried about where Max Verstappen is. But also, I'm worried if we have a stinky pit stop. What then? There's no way we're gonna have 2 stinky pit stops, man. Absolutely not. Oh, yes. This time it's good. Now, if Verstappen is way behind, we're gonna win this race. Okay, it's not showing me how far behind Max is. It's like 9 seconds, bro. We've got this race locked up. We're on the softs as well. for the last 4 laps. And okay, it's 8.5 seconds. We've got it covered. As long as I don't mess up, we're gonna be a Monaco race winner.
A few moments later.
Oh my god, I almost went straight into the barrier. There's no guarantee we're gonna win this race just yet. What is Hadjar doing? Just move away, bro. Oh my god, you cost me this race. Oh my days, I'm so glad I kept the car under control. Behind that car, I was almost going to spin. Okay, it's the last lap of the race. Let's just get this done with. Honestly, just completing this race is such an achievement considering how bad I've been from the first season. It shows just how much we've grown throughout the series. From crushing and spinning and destroying the barriers in Monaco to now getting an iconic race win that will reignite our championship hopes. We have just won the Monaco Grand Prix, and I can't believe it. It's our first race win of the season. We smashed the competition. I think our car was suited for this track. Who gave Carlos Sainz driver of the day? It should have been me. But yeah, the fact that Leclerc just got kicked out of the competition, I don't know why. That is just the most Leclerc thing ever. Man, he finished 8th. I think he got like a big grid drop penalty or something. He started like P10 because of the penalties. Oh my days. I wish Gasly could have gotten like points, but he didn't. Bro, I am genuinely exhausted off that. Like, my hands are shaking, bro. That's how intense Monaco was. Also, look at how much we've closed the gap down to Max. We've moved up to P3 first in the standings, and it's now 34 points. Slowly, we're making progress, and this is before all the big upgrades start coming on our car. We need to keep this gap as close as possible. We've also overtaken Mercedes in the constructors. Also, boys, look at that. Our engineering department continues to get better. The workforce is at 589. I think if we get one more upgrade here, we'll spend the $1 million to get this done. Yeah, by the time these upgrades are done, we should be in phase 4 and starting to get, of course, the new big upgrades. Okay, next race we've got is the Spanish Grand Prix, again with Kimi Antonelli. But boys, since we had such a dominant race win, winning with over like 9 seconds, I think that's because Monaco has so many turns, I'm able to gain a lot of time on the AI. It's only fair that I up the difficulty. It was on 74 before. We're gonna slowly make it to 75. And as I keep winning races, potentially, we'll keep making it more difficult. But even at 75, I feel like I'm gonna start losing out on those crazy quali finishes I've been getting. Oh no, it's raining in Spain. The fact that we've upped the difficulty as well in rain, I am so cooked. Okay, forget pole position. All I want to do to start with is just getting a decent quali position. Honestly, the grip genuinely feels there. How quick is our car, man? I don't feel too bad in this. I remember in earlier seasons when we had a really terrible car, it was so difficult to go on the throttle in, of course, these conditions. But now it feels like the car just sticks to the asshole. Despite that, only a P6. We've upped the difficulty. It's rainy conditions. That was the most I could do. Oh, Pierre Gasly top 10 is nice to see. Max Verstappen P1 is not. At least the weather has cleared up for the main race. Is this the plan? Going 9 laps with the softs and then 8 laps with the mediums? I would rather pit a lap early. We won't lose much time. I think that's better. We'll pit lap 8. That's one change I'm gonna make. We'll reduce the fuel load. Okay, it's been a while, I think, since I've started in the midfield in a way. P6. Let's see what we can do from here. I need to have a good start to get as close as possible to Max Verstappen, but I don't think I've had the best of starts. In fact, we might get overtaken on both sides here, unless I can really dive form. That was a really good move, I'd say. We went a bit off track, but we've managed to gain quite a few positions.
Okay, we've reached a worrying level of wear on the...
Ah, Leclerc, he's too quick, man. We used our battery to stay ahead. But I need to get into Norris's DRS if I want to stay ahead of Leclerc. This is where even with battery, I can't do much. Leclerc has got way too much pace. I'm going to try and... Oh, that was a bad idea, but I made it work. I think I might have given Leclerc damage as well by doing that. Okay, no, he's still right behind me. Since we've upped the difficulty, bro, cars aren't just going to let me by. They're going to keep following me. This is bad. All while Max Verstappen and Norris are just going to keep going away. I have no pace to fight with them, man. It's so frustrating. Just no pace, man, to compete with Leclerc. We're just going to have to let him through. Bro, even with DRS, I'm not gaining time on Leclerc. This is so stupid. This is one of those frustrating races where I've just figured out our car right now is nowhere near quick enough to get those race wins. What we did at Monaco was like a miracle. And now this is like a reality check. And now even Sainz got me. Even Piastri is going to get me. This is an absolute disaster, man. And oh my days, absolute tragedy. That is my race over, man. Honestly, We do one good thing and we get absolutely cooked. Safety car's out, but our race is over, man. We're not doing anything here. I'm retiring. And I just realized why we were losing so much pace on the straight. It's stupid of me, but I forgot to change the engine and everything. Unbelievable from me, man. We really were making a comeback on Verstappen. Well, at least it's Lando that's won. That's good for us. But yeah, we didn't change our engine and everything, and our car was so slow. One mistake and then everything was over as well. Another DNF. Also, Pierre Gasly P5. I think it was because of my safety car. Fair enough. He's got 10 crucial points for the team. Also, Verstappen only a P7. It's not all bad. It is not all bad. Me retiring causing that safety car has actually saved us our deficit to Verstappen. How crazy was it? Because if I would have finished, it would have been P5, P6. Verstappen would have won. And that would be like 18, 19 points he would have gained. But instead, it's a win for us. Let's go. By the way, I think we're about to hit phase 4. Oh, not yet. It's still gonna take like a week. But also, guys, look at how cooked our engine was. We would have never lost in the Spanish Grand Prix. I'm putting all the new components right now itself so I don't forget. Bro, we are so close to getting to phase 4. Once this hits, we will go ham researching parts, aerodynamics, powertrain, chassis, everything. And look at the resource points we have, over 10,000. And honestly, the gap isn't too bad as well in the championship. 40 points behind Max. If we've got a fast car, I know I can turn that round. Next episode, though, has to be the first one where we're bringing upgrades to the car. It's going to be huge. The FIA has just completed their investigation on S2G Motorsports, and their verdict is guilty. Yes! 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 That's right, because of the deal we had with S2G Club the Football and the way we were kind of giving away money to them, that has come under scrutiny, especially because it was this Chinese accountant who cooked the books. By the way, this guy's Wang's brother. That's right, the same Wang Haijian we all know and love. But yeah, he's now caused us a lot of problem. Already at my football club, they're dealing with a lot of issues with La Liga, FFP fines and whatnot. Now, the FIA have not given any punishment so far. They're saying they're gonna wait until the end of the season to give our punishment, and I don't have a good feeling, man. It could mean they'll take away the ability for us to develop parts. Maybe they'll make us downsize our operations, fire engineers and whatnot. Maybe they could give us multiple race bans, or worse, they could ban us from the sport entirely. To be fair, I think that would be a net positive for all parties. Formula 1 won't have to deal with the most crashing team of all time. I wouldn't be anywhere near driving a Formula 1 car, which I think is good for everyone, especially safety in the sport.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
For now, though, there's no decision that's been made. We're just gonna have to wait. But all this legal stuff is not distracting me from the fact that, yes, this season, we've got a shot at the championship. Now, you might be thinking I'm like 40 points behind Max, but did you see what we did in the last episode? A historic win at Monaco. Oh, yeah, we did DNF right after that at Barcelona. But today, everything could change. Our engineering department in 2 days will get a massive upgrade. And after that, we can finally start getting those aero upgrades, those chassis upgrades that are left. And that would level the playing field for us against the likes of McLaren, Ferrari, the Red Bull. The truth is, though, we are running out of time. Only 10 races are remaining. And if we don't start getting those upgrades by the end of today, it's going to be really hard to close that gap to Max Verstappen, and my championship dreams will be crushed. Right now, though, guys, there's nothing much we can do with the engineering department. It's a game of just waiting for these upgrades to come. So we are going to head to the Canadian Grand Prix. A lot of people have been saying I should use Pierre Gasly, but come on, guys. The amount of points we're collecting with Antonelli, we got to stick with him and try and make this Italian world champion. Oh my days, it's raining. But only for the practice sessions. Isn't that good news? The race is safe, because you guys know what happens when it rains. I'll be absolutely cooked. By the way, while we're getting through these practice sessions, start batting some resource points, there is a way you guys can support S2G Motorsports. We're launching our own merchandise store next week, but right now you can already sign up and have a chance to win a $100 merch giveaway. All you gotta do is enter your email, man. That's it. Links in the description. Do it. Before we get into quali, though, one thing I need to check, our engine. And looks like, yeah, we fit in the new parts, because oh my days, we literally burnt out our last engine, and that cost us a lot in Spain. But now we've got practically a new engine. Okay, when we're starting from pole, strategy matters so much. I'm definitely not doing the 2-stop. It's got to be medium hards, but what if I do soft to hards? I'll try and pit maybe a lap earlier, lap 7. but I have a feeling this might be really good. It'll allow me a really good getaway at the start to keep my position, and I won't have to deal with too much DRS from the cars behind. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here. Oh, and it's a costly gamble. Everybody else is on mediums. I need to ace this race start now, and I think I got it right. We should be able to keep P1 from it. Now it's all about how much I can pull away from everyone else. Of course, the soft tires means I can brake a lot easier. I'm gonna have way more traction. I need to be at least 1 second clear after lap 1. Okay, lap 1, and Lando Norris is still behind me. I don't know if I've aced this race strategy or not. At least we're quite clear ahead of Max Verstappen.
A few moments later.
I think our strategy has failed because I can't keep ahead of Lando Norris, and my goodness, I was just trying to avoid crashing into him there. I don't know how I stayed ahead. Oh, somebody has caused the VSC. I think that is actually pretty good for us. It's going to mean our tires are going to be okay. I need to be careful, though, keeping the Delta perfect because I don't want to lose time once the race begins again.
12 seconds later.
Drop your speed, our Delta's too low.
Oh, no, I got to reduce my speed. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want a penalty for this nonsense. Oh, it's ending. Okay, how do I play this now? Wait, caution, what's happening? Has VSC over? I'm confused, man. There's a car from the track there. The FIA are ruining this race with their stupidity, but they've got enough time to try and, you know, penalize me for money laundering, apparently. Like, what nonsense? There was literally a car on the track, and the FIA were like, oh, go racing. Why not?
Wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay us a little.
That's some good news, man, from our engineer. It means we are on the right strategy going with the softs, although I don't know how to keep Lando Norris behind, man. It's absolutely annoying. But yeah, using all of my DRS is enough to kind of keep him behind. That's a good thing. Bro, Lando Norris is absolutely flying past this lap from him. I'm able to keep Verstappen way behind. He's like 2 seconds back. But Lando in his Ferrari is absolutely rapid. With the help of our battery, we are able to kind of keep ahead of Lando. But look at that, boys. He's coming and coming and coming.
Why are you...
One thing I'll say, boys, it's very different having Max Verstappen behind versus Lando. I feel we're still controlling this battle. We're still P1. If we can stay P1 until, of course, the pit stop, that would be the absolute win. Just as I say that, Lando is trying to make a move, but absolutely not. I think we've managed to complete the first part of the job really nicely. We've kept Lando behind. Okay, now he's finally going to go ahead. But here's the good news. We're pitting. Probably a couple of laps earlier than everyone else. They're on a different strat. But I think the soft tires helped us out well. Okay, we need a good pit stop, pit crew. Don't mess things up. There you go. 2.4 seconds. Now, can we please not get into traffic? Because that could absolutely ruin everything. And brilliant, boys. Absolutely brilliant. That is what happens when you pit early.
Traffic paradise. What is this one?
But there are a few turns here where I think I can clear them. This being one of them. No, not much space. Even with DRS, this is not a place where I can maybe gain on them. This is absolutely annoying, bro. This is the last thing we needed, but I should be able to gain over here. That is more like it. And I should have DRS. Okay. Okay, they're all pitting. They're all pitting. That is what we needed. Now we can be sent free. I don't know where I stand. I'm currently P5, but I don't know when the other guys are gonna pit. Or have they pitted? It's super confusing right now. We'll find out now because I see a lot of cars are pitting. I think we got ahead of Norris, but he's right behind, man. This is bad. We're so much ahead of Max Verstappen. I think he got stuck in traffic. It's just Lando Norris. I don't know how to deal with him. Lando Norris is trying to make a move, but you know what? You are not Max Verstappen. I do not fear you, Lando. Look at that, boys. Fastest lap when it matters the most. And now Lando doesn't even have DRS. We're looking like we are in a really comfortable spot. 3 laps to go, and we are maintaining the gap to Lando. We now just need to keep our composure, get the job done, no more silly mistakes. This could genuinely be a huge points haul, especially because Max is P3 and not P2. Oh no, Lando is slowly trying to get into DRS. We cannot allow that.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain.
It's gonna rain, but it's the last lap now. I think we're covered. I'm so glad it did not rain during the race. And come on, boys, a massive win in Canada. That's 2 wins for me in my last 3 races. I told you after Spain, we needed to give a good response. And that's exactly what we've done. Oh, man, look at the way we've closed down the gap. We're P3 in the standings now. 30 points to Max. And our upgrades haven't even started coming. The moment of truth, boys. Engineering upgrades coming in. And that means we're now in phase 4. This is where we're going to have serious development upgrades. And bro, let's kickstart them right now itself. It's got to be this aero breakthrough we've got to try and do. Unlock a new tier of aerodynamic upgrades. Unlock a new tier of chassis upgrades. Yup. We got to do that too. All those upgrades will still take a few days. Okay, we can also now do one more facility upgrade. I'm going to do the powertrain breakthrough. This should give us so many different car parts that we can, of course, develop. But of course, we've now got the British Grand Prix. It's still going to take like a week to get all our aero and powertrain breakthroughs. And then we'll have to research those parts. So there's still probably a bit of time until we can, of course, get all the new upgrades. Until then, there's only one thing we can do. Keep nicking those points away. Trying to close that gap to Max as much as we can. All right, we're now in quali in Britain. I think this is a tough track for us to be fast because there's so many like high-speed corners where the better cars will thrive. Whenever there's like a lot of turns, that is where I think our car is the best. We saw that in Monaco. But also then again, we did win Canada.
A few minutes later.
P10, man. I told you, this was not one of our stronger tracks. Kind of like Spain where we had no pace. That's how this felt like. I was like barely faster than my teammate, man. This was bad. The good thing is it's the Ferraris 1 and 2. They're going to take away some points from Max. I think this race in Silverstone is going to be completely different. It's going to be a fight back from us to try and just finish as high as possible to close the gap to Max. That's the goal. Let's not lose too many points. The weather looks a bit sus, but okay, it looks like there's going to be no rain or anything. We're fine. I'm not going to play around with strategy too much. It worked in Canada, but here let's stick with what our engineer says. All right, starting from P10, it's all about getting a good start and we'll work from there. Lights out and away we go. Can we get a good start? I think we do just about. Everybody's being really brave, but this might be a spot where we could make some moves. Absolute carnage there, but we stay ahead into P7. We have gained a few positions. I'm trying to squeeze through. Tsunoda, why did you do that? Okay, it was my fault. It was completely my fault. I just feel like I have no pace to catch up. I'm keeping the Mercedes behind me, but I just can't gain any time ahead. Even the Mercedes now are going ahead of me, man. I just don't have the pace to compete. Oh, that was a push by my former teammate, Bortoleto.
He just cut across me. He just fully turned into me. What the
These are the kind of races where I feel like we're missing the upgrades. But okay, after this race, there's a very good chance we'll be getting those upgrades in. I'm supposed to pit, I think, the lap after. But I think I'm just going to pit this lap to try and maybe get an undercut advantage. That could be the difference between us finishing right now where we are or maybe a position ahead. But if I drive like this, we're finishing nowhere, man. And yup, we're down to P9. Managed to get that position back, but anyway, I'm gonna pit. I don't think anybody else is pitting. We'll pit now. If there was ever a time for us to get a really good stop, it is now.
It's the biggest piece of dog.
We're such an unserious team, boys. There is no way we're going to be competing for the championship like this. 5-second pit stop. Are you joking? And the fact that this happens so often with our team. At least the good news is we've got no traffic. And yup, the undercut did not work, especially because of how terrible that pit stop we had was. Okay, Sainz is on the hard, so maybe there's a way we can fight for this position. And I just messed this turn up always. And it just completely throws everything out of plan. At least we just about come ahead of one Mercedes. This has been a brutal race, man. We've just not been able to make any sort of ground. And now in the last lap, there's a chance our former teammate Bortoleto could overtake us. I don't want that, man. I think every point is going to count. We need to keep our position. Lando Norris just keeps racking up the race wins right now. I got to defend this. He's coming at me. I got to defend this no matter what. There you go. Fighting for P8 with everything I've got. You never know how important these points will be. And in the end, we do secure the P8. Okay, it is a blessing in disguise that the Ferrari have now become the dominant car. Max has kind of fallen behind. He only gained 15 points this weekend. We gained 4, so he's still increasing the gap. But halfway through the season, Verstappen being 41 points ahead of me is not bad. Well, actually, it kind of depends on how quickly we can get the upgrades. And by the way, those big boy upgrades are available now. It's going to only take 3 days. That's perfect. We might have all the upgrades coming in before the next race because look at the amount of resource points I've stacked. Yep, we'll also research this diffuser side upgrade as well. Let's also research some of the chassis upgrades. Bro, the fact that we've saved up all these resource points is going to be so clutch. Hopefully no research delays. That's all I can hope for. And yes, all the research was successful. And also we've unlocked dual development, which means both cars can get those upgrades really quickly. And we are working on getting them both before the Belgian Grand Prix. Oh my days. This could legit change everything. Bro, everything is coming through now. We've even unlocked powertrain upgrades. Bro, we're legit going to have a completely new car for the second half of the season. Even the powertrain upgrade should be available before, of course, the Belgian Grand Prix. That is actually ridiculous. It all depends now, and all the upgrades came through. Bro, look at the amount we've closed the gap by. We're now so close to being equal to the Mercedes. Bro, I really think we can now win the championship, and we still have a few more parts to come. One of the aero upgrade parts kind of failed. We'll give this one to Gasly later on. But why will it suddenly take like 31 days? That is crazy. All the chassis stuff came through, and now we're just waiting for the powertrain. Come on, research delayed. No. Are those powertrain upgrades gonna come through? Ooh, some of them don't. One of them failed. Again, we'll let Gasly have that part later on. But for now, if we give these parts to Antonelli, that effectively makes us equal to all the other cars. Bro, it's taken us 2.5 seasons, but now we're there. We're one of the fastest cars on the grid. From being literally the worst in this sport, this changes everything, boys. We're 41 points behind Max, but with an equal car, this championship battle has only just begun. I've just had a secret meeting with our engineers, and they've given me some incredible news. Based on the simulation data, with all the upgrades that have come in, we should be the fastest car on track. If this is true, it changes everything. So far in this championship fight, we haven't been an equal machinery compared to Lando Norris or even Max Verstappen. And that's why we're like 41 points behind. And also trying to push too hard in a car that's not fast, it leads in a lot of chaos. And oh well, this season has been chaotic for us on a few tracks. And oh my days. Bro, wait, what? Not again. But now look at where we are. Our car has basically the same pace as the Red Bull and the Ferrari. McLaren is apparently slightly better, but our engineers said that we're the fastest, so once we test it out on track, we'll find out more. In fact, we've now got the Belgian Grand Prix. This is the perfect track for us to test the power of our car, and I think I'm going to use new parts on our engine because this is the halfway point of the season. All right, boys, I'm with the wheel right now, and oh my days, it's a sprint weekend in Belgium. To be fair, the more opportunities we've got to close the gap, the better it is. Honestly, guys, I don't think we've had a more important quali. Even though this is sprint quali, it will give us a very good idea of where our car stands in comparison to everyone else. Oh, maybe I can't control how quick this car actually is. The crazy thing is, despite making such a big mistake, we're still P1 right now. Oh my days. And we had the fastest purple sector, bro. We've got a rocket ship underneath me. Oh man, the way the car comes out of turns is brilliant.
Eventually.
Because if my inability to drive properly, we got a P2. I think we lost time in the start. Oh, really? But I really do think we've got a fast car. Just 1/10 of Max, and I didn't even put in a good lap. My teammate Gasly finishing 9th says it all. And he was only like 7/10 off Max. Now, to be fair, in quali, we've always been fast this season. It's the race pace when I just can't compete against the top cars on the straights. We're going to find out now how much the new upgrades help us, but I'm just looking at all the other cars, and Max is on softs, and I'm on mediums that had no grip. And I just crashed into Max. Even though we may have the fastest car, it's still me, an absolute moron driving it.
A few minutes later.
Bro, Eau Rouge is not a place for two cars to go together. But I've got the slipstream on Max. He's got the softer tires, but I'm using all my battery. For the first time, I think we've ever managed to overtake Max on a straight like this. Unbelievable. The pace in this car is there. Bro, that was absolute cinema, man. I can't believe it, boys. First lap, we've managed to keep Max out of DRS. That would have never happened in our old car. Not gonna lie, boys, although I've managed this race really well and we are P1, looking likely to get the win, somebody needs to really ask questions for our strategy team. Why did they put me on the mediums, man? Everybody else was on the softs. It's... Oh, no, no, no!
No way!
This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play.
Oh, man. It's still me driving. Of course I'm gonna be an idiot. Oh, man. Have we thrown away this race? Unbelievable, bro. I managed to get back in a P2. I don't have much battery as well. But okay, we do have the fastest car, and this is gonna be a real test to see how fast our car is. We're gaining, but not quite enough. But my tires should be better, so I think I can fight Max. No! I am so bad! How am I gonna win a championship like this?
That's the neat thing. You don't.
Oh my days, I almost threw it again. Let's just get this silly car over the line. Only I could be first with quite possibly the fastest car to only bottle everything. And this is how I think I'm gonna win the championship, man. Honestly. At least my teammate Gasly got a point for us. Okay, the good thing is there was only the sprint race, so we've lost like 2 points. But come on, man. No excuses now for the main race. I've got the fastest car under my belt. And this time I didn't mess it up. I am so relieved. I want to see where this car's performance is. And we'll only find that out if we put in a perfect lap. Yeah, but both purple sectors so far. No mistakes. And that's what's up, boys. That's the potential of this car. P1. Gotta say, boys, having the fastest car is definitely a stressful job. We were 2/10 clear of Leclerc. Why is Gasly so slow? We've basically got equal cars to the McLarens, Red Bulls, and all. He should be faster than that. But the good news for us is that Max is in P3. We need him to finish as far below as possible. You know what? Actually, I think I should just focus on my race. Bro, I think my strategist is against me. Why has he put me on an alternate strategy which uses the hard that involves going on the softs longer, and that's like 6 seconds slower? What an idiot.
What role did you play in here, sir?
We'll go with the default strategy, the main one. That's the play. Reduce the fuel load a little bit. Make the car a bit faster. Starting from pole, boys. I can't mess this up. If I want to win the championship, these are the races we need to get points. I think we managed to get a reasonable start there into turn 1. We are P1. And I saw Max Verstappen losing a lot of positions. That made me happy. Okay, normally this is a straight where I would get overtaken. But look at our car. We are managing to keep Leclerc behind, even though he's got the slipstream. That's the kind of upgrade we've got. Man, this turn, why do I keep messing up? And now Leclerc is going to have DRS on me on the main straight. I am cooked. Bro, our car is actually fast. Leclerc isn't gaining much. That is actually crazy, bro. We've developed a rocket ship here. Okay, now we might start having a problem. Lando Norris is the car behind me. But again, on the straight, we have got pace. Norris, too, by the way, is in the fight for the championship. And wait, where is he trying to make an overtake, bro? He's pushed me wide because of it. That was not a place to make an overtake. Bro, Lando is right behind me. Where is he getting this kind of pace from? Okay, so we are boxing this lap, so I'll be glad to just get away from this Lando Norris battle. Because, man, he's so close to me. Somehow, though, we are keeping him at bay, but I don't have more power. And he's overtaken us for the race lead. Unbelievable. The Ferraris are going to be our competition, looks like, because Lando is looking unbeatable. The positive news is that I can still follow Lando. It's not like he's gaining too much crazy time on me. I guess it's advantage Lando in this race right now. But it is all going to change because I'm pitting and Lando isn't.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
A few other cars are coming with me like Leclerc. But Max is still out. He's on a different strategy. Now I'd need my stupid team to give me a good pit stop. No messing up.
I know it's not ideal.
Genuinely want to break something. These idiots do this always. Unserious team, bro. Unserious team. And because of that, we're straight into traffic. I genuinely can't believe this. They're going to cost us the championship come end of season if it stays like this. Good thing is at least being behind Lawson, we get DRS, so we should be able to clear him literally in no time. In fact, he's just moved away. What a nice guy. Oh my goodness, I went on the grass, but I needed to get away from Doohan there. Don't want to waste time behind him. That extra time that we took means that Lando Norris is still ahead of us. But we should be able to fight because we have DRS. Let's try our best here. It's not over just yet. I'm so close now to Lando Norris, boys. This is our chance to get him. Actually, I might want to wait until the main straight so that he doesn't get a chance to attack back. We'll use these next couple of DRS zones to just stick by Lando, and then we'll try and get him on the main straight. That's the plan. I have put in the fastest lap. Come on, boys. He's in touching distance. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm using a lot of my battery as well. We should have DRS on Lando. This could be for the race win. We have overtaken him. Come on. Got the braking zone right, and let's go. Effectively, that makes us the race leader. Ah, no, I can't make the same mistakes as the sprint race. No, he pushed me. Lando, you shameless driver.
I don't know what you're smoking.
Do you know what? My strategy is to save as much battery as I can for the main straight, because this is where we need to just abuse the battery and try and keep ourselves ahead. It's not easy, though, because he's gaining and gaining on us. But I'm going to try and keep it around the outside. We're pushing and pushing. My goodness, man. This is absolute war versus Lando. I've kept it neat and tidy, and that's why we're 1.3 seconds ahead of Lando. He's not going to get DRS on us. Come on, last lap of the race. All I need to do is be safe during this main straight, because this is where there's a chance of Lando to overtake. But I think we've managed to create a decent gap, and I think it's job done, boys. In Belgium, P1 race win. This gets us back in the championship race, bro. And it's giving me confidence that our car is quick. If I can keep the mistakes out, we've got a chance to win every race. He is him, bro. Kimi Antonelli, my god. By the way, what's big is that Verstappen finished P5. That's a 15-point gap that we've closed down. Look at that. We're P3 in the constructor standings. 28 points is the gap between us and Max. It's such a good thing that we beat Lando in the race too, because he's in this championship fight. All right, guys, we're now heading towards the season break. And honestly, first half of the season, it's been incredible. 3 wins. Only thing I'm disappointed was like the DNFs that we had. The 11th place in Miami. To win the championship every day, we're gonna need points at the bare minimum. But man, I'm starting to feel finally that we can actually do this. We can put up a title fight. And okay, we have gotten through the season break now, and the next race is Monza. And wait a minute, Colapinto wants to join us. I'm pretty happy with our driver lineup. Okay, not too happy with Gasly, because even with this fast guy, he's kind of slow.
I'm in danger!
But in other news, I am still getting more upgrades onto the car. Mostly just reliability upgrades, because we've basically completed everything else. And there you go. We should have these new parts coming onto the car soon. At least our car will be reliable. No engine failure should ruin our season. By the way, this is the proof and the difference we made in our performance. Look at that draft just shoot up in the Belgian Grand Prix. Out of nowhere, we've now become on par with the fastest cars on the grid. The McLaren seemingly is still a bit faster. So is the Ferrari. The Red Bull is like third, and we're kind of above Mercedes. But right now, it feels like very much equal performance for all the cars up front, and that's all what I want. I can now compete with the top drivers. And now we've got Kimi Antonelli in his home Grand Prix in Monza. Come on, we gotta do it for Kimi in his home race for sure. My god, look at the speedometer, boys. It's 360 kilometers per hour. Just insane. And the car is now good enough to get the braking zones perfect. I don't think I've ever taken Monza turn 1 as good as that before. But we could only get a 5th. Even though the car is on par with everyone else. If others have a good quali, it's tough to still make run. I think we were pretty close to everyone. Yeah, we were 5 tenths off Norris. Not too bad. But also, look at that. For the first time, I got out-qualified by my teammate.
You got nothing to say, mouth?
That clearly shows the car is fast and I just had a terrible quali. It's freaking raining. And forget rain, this is a downpour in Monza. I am so cooked. It's a miracle if I just even finish the race. It's a wet weather race. If I go with the Inters, by the way, we'll be like 12 seconds slower. And I'll be cooked at the start. I can't believe I'm in this position, man. In a championship fight, in this kind of crazy rain. Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do here. First thing though is about getting a decent start. I'm so careful on the throttle. And I think we have nailed the start. That's a good thing. I'm using the battery to try and get ahead. And we might brake and get ourselves in a P1. That was outrageous in the rain. They call me Ayrton Senna.
No one has said that ever.
And now we control this race. Come on. Verstappen has dropped into P5 because of our madness. That's even better. But in this weather, bro, I don't know how I'm going to drive. It's absolute carnage out here. Not going to lie, boys. In this crazy rain, the fact that I've managed to stay first in lap 1 is a miracle. But now, how are they gaining so much pace with me? No. I'm using my battery and I stay ahead.
A few minutes later.
Leclerc behind me. No.
Leclerc!
What did he just do? Red flag.
What kind of animal are you?
We're saved, boys. I thought my race was over. What was Leclerc trying to do? Unbelievable. The good thing is our car should be fine now. And we're going to be on the inters. The weather's going to be better. So I think destroying Leclerc there. 200 IQ plays. Although he did that himself. I didn't do anything there. He should have seen it coming.
I think that was unnecessary.
But my goodness, this changes everything, bro. Come on, I need to ace this race start. It's on the intermediates, and honestly, these tires feel so much better. And look at Pierre Gasly. He's in P2. We could be getting a 1-2 finish. Are you joking? Pierre, now you gotta not fight with me no matter what. Team orders. Let me drive. Bro, I think causing that red flag has just won us this race. We're conveniently 1-2 right now. And also, Max is nowhere to be seen in the top 5. Lando is 5th. And the most important thing is on the inters, there's so much grip. It's raining less. So I'm less likely to, of course, just crash the car. It's like a perfect outcome for us. Now let's get the job done. Back-to-back race wins for the first time in our team's history. And, well, I've completely ruined all the advantage we had. What an idiot. And now Pierre Gasly's right on me. Thankfully, because the car is fast, I'm still able to keep cars behind. And we are almost at the end at the Parabolica. Final lap in Monza. Somehow, in this torrentious rain, we've managed to get P1. Back-to-back race wins. But the best part, boys, is look who we've got on the podium as well. Pierre Gasly, my teammate. That shows that, yes, we've built a rocket ship of a car. In Monza, we've managed to get the podium. Ferrari's on there too. Lando Norris, he's still in the fight. But this result is huge, boys. The gap is down to 3 points. What happened to Max this race? Oh, Max completely fell off. He DNF'd as well. When did that happen? Did I destroy both Leclerc and Verstappen? Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, I'm watching the race replay to figure out what happened. And this is where Leclerc came to me and banged into me here. Let's look at it from Leclerc's point of view. I kept coming in. I pushed him wide. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm so lucky I survived, but Leclerc didn't. But then look what happened after. Because of Leclerc just drifting across the track, Max couldn't avoid him, and he got taken out as well. I can't believe what we actually caused. Oh my days. No wonder the gap is down to 3 points. Through the madness that we've caused in just one episode, we're totally back in the title race. Just 3 points off Max and Lando. And the momentum we've got to with back-to-back race wins, I think we can just keep winning. Although things are gonna get difficult now. Since we've just won back-to-back races, we gotta up the difficulty. We're upping it to 76. This might cost me the championship, but let's freaking do it. 6 races to go. We could genuinely pull off the impossible. The media are calling for S2G Motorsports to get banned from Formula 1. In fact, look at this post from Max Verstappen. S2G Motorsports always resort to dirty driving. They never leave space, and a team like them shouldn't exist in this sport. Okay, that is very rich coming from you, Max.
No comments.
I know you're fast, the generational talent and everything, but you shouldn't be one to talk about leaving space. Now, to be honest, all this is the fallout of what we did in Monza. Now, I call it a tactical masterclass because we took out Leclerc, who then Verstappen crashed into. I mean, it was genius from us because that took out our competition from the race, and we ended up delivering a masterclass. Not just me, even Pierre Gasly, my teammate. We got a 1-2. And look at where that has landed us. Kimi Antonelli now just 3 points off Max Verstappen. Also, even in the constructors, the gap isn't all that much. It's about 96 points. And the fact that we've now pretty much got one of the fastest cars on the grid, if we keep this kind of form up. Okay, I'm not talking about crashing and destroying other cars. I'm talking about getting wins and 1-2s. Maybe we can even go for the constructors. Saying that, guys, this championship battle is not going to be easy because last episode, we did decide to increase the difficulty up to 76. Oh no, I just realized it's the Baku Grand Prix. Increased difficulty in Baku could legit be a recipe for disaster. But we do have one of the fastest cars on the grid, so I do have a bit of hope. Already, I don't feel fast. I think we're P8 right now, and these turns are so tight. I'm trying my best, though, and we're like 5/10 down to Lando Norris. I'm gonna hit the wall. I somehow made the turn. Okay, the castle section, I need to be careful. I'm going to take this one safely. I think I've lost so much time trying to just be safe. But I think in these last couple of turns, I was able to gain some time as well. Bro, it's a P10 and we're in a championship fight. The increased difficulty is already cooking us, man. The thing is, our cars basically have equal performance. Yet, I was like 1.2 seconds off Leclerc. Bro, on 76 difficulty, we're not going to be in any sort of a championship fight. The only good thing was that Max Verstappen is in P5. By the way, even my teammate Pierre Gasly outqualified me. Saying that, boys, Baku is one of my weaker races. It's just a street circuit. I'm not good here. We're gonna stick with the medium to softs plan default strategy. Reduce the fuel load. All depends though on the race start. Starting from P10 is not gonna be fun, but if I can nail this, and yup, I think I got my timing just about right, and here we go. Off to a solid start. I can already see us approaching Verstappen. Round the outside we go versus our championship leader. I think we've got Max. And yes, we do. And now we're chasing George Russell. Even Gasly got Max. This is perfect. He was in the hard tires, so he could get a good start. Oh, the castle section. This is where I'm really worried, but we kept it neat and tidy this time. But to do that for 13 laps, man, it's going to kill me.
I'm gonna do you a favor, my brother. I'm gonna leave it to you.
No. No, my days. Oh, no. What did I do there?
You incompetent. Just learn to drive slow.
And somebody's trying to bang me. We've caused a traffic jam and we've caused another red flag. I couldn't stop, so I had to bang into the car ahead. And that's, of course, caused the red flag. Classic me. We're now going to be on the hard tires until the end of the race. But funnily enough, we didn't get a penalty. And we're now starting P5. I've got a good launch. This will actually help us maybe even get into the lead. I'm not even kidding. Look at the situation here. We've almost got into P4 and we will get into P3 now. And somehow we're in an even better position than before. Okay, no wonder the media and Max Verstappen want me banned from this sport. Because what I'm doing, it's absolutely wild. But I still need to drive and know I've got damage. I think so. Okay, it's nothing very minor, so we should be fine. But I can't keep doing that, man. Honestly, we've got a golden chance to get some gap on Max Verstappen here. I cannot throw it away. Okay, let me ask my vehicle condition.
You've taken some minor damage.
Okay, we have taken minor damage. This is really bad. Although I think our car's performance is enough to keep us still in the battle. With the damage, boys, I can't fight George Russell. We're just gonna have to let him go. I made a mistake and we're paying the price.
A few moments later.
We somehow managed to make an overtake there. I do not know how. But both of them this time got ahead of me. Although I can just keep outbraking and get ahead. But at some point, I'm going to have to give up. Russell finally got me, boys. I think the plan is now to just try and stick behind him. I'm cooked, bro. I am actually cooked. We got more front wing damage now. And yup, now the car isn't turning properly. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. And oh no, now Max Verstappen has got the pace as well to get me. I've got only myself to blame for making all those mistakes banging the walls. But saying that, we can make Max's life hell by just trying to bang into him. Okay, I wasn't intending to do that. I was just trying to gain a position on him. Okay, now we've got DRS on Max. He's got the medium tires, so they should start falling off very soon. But okay, my front wing is kind of cooked, so I've got no advantage over him. Man, even Piastri has gotten past me now. I think I should be able to fight him and get the position. The wing is in there. It's so difficult to turn even. My goodness. Honestly, I just want this race to end. Even my teammate and Piastri, everybody's going to try and get past me now. But I'm not going to give it up, man. We need every point we can get. No! And I hit the wall and there goes my front wing! Now it's impossible, bro, to drive, honestly. We're cooked, man. We're honestly cooked. Bro, lap after lap, I'm just late braking against even my own teammate to try and get some points. Even a P5, I think, feels massive for us right now. But look at how difficult it is to turn. I think my front wing is absolutely cooked now, both sides.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I'm using all my battery. I've got to try and late brake. Oh, it's not going to work. It just about does. My goodness, this is war. Okay, somehow we're still P5 heading into the final lap. We just need to get this position. Live to fight another day. But no! Again, I hit the wall.
That's the day he's done it again, that Harry Kane.
Okay, there's only half a lap left. Somehow we just need to make it to the end. No, I can't turn. This car can't turn. This car cannot turn. No, Piastri got me. And no way. Not on the final lap. Not like this.
Game is gone.
Game is absolutely gone.
Okay, I did reset the track. Not on the final lap like this. Piastri is now 14 seconds ahead of me.
It's time to stop.
Please turn. Just turn. Just turn. My goodness. How is our car not completely destroyed? I have no idea. Oh my goodness, the car cannot turn in these conditions. This is bad. Okay, it's just a straight line here. No, Gasly! I need the points. You don't need it. Gasly, please!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Don't overtake me, Gasly! No! And even Sainz got me. Oh, what a painful end to the race, boys. We get P8. Honestly, I didn't even deserve to finish this race. I was that bad. I get driver of the day for what nonsense I did. The only positive thing, Leclerc won. Lando got P2, which is bad. Max got P4. We got only 4 points from this race. Okay, I think we can now say goodbye to the constructors. And even the championship is now difficult. We're 17 points off Lando. He's the championship leader now. By the way, guys, we are working on some developments for the car, but they're only like durability stuff because everything else is done. Like, look at us, boys. We are at the very top with all the big cars. That's kind of why that even after having a destroyed front wing, I was able to get a P8. All right, boys. The good news is we're done with Baku. It's a horrible track and I'm glad we're over with it. The next few tracks, USA, Mexico, Brazil. I think those are all tracks, but I think I can be fast. And I just realized the Texas Grand Prix is a sprint weekend. I think that's more of an opportunity for us to get to know the track a little bit more. I think I had a good lap. He won. Come on. Oh my, how close was it with Max? Just 600s. Okay, boys, we've got a decision to make for this sprint race. Be on the mediums or go on the softs. I feel like the softs are going to be better because we'll get a better start off the line. We might be slower on towards the end, but we'll manage that. I would rather be a lot quicker off the line. And look at that. Everybody else is on the softs. We've made the right call. Now I need to get this start perfect, and I think I got it right. I think I got it right on the throttle. We've got the grip as well, but Max is right beside me. But we're going to outbrake him and stay ahead. Let's go. Bro, I don't know what my strategy team is doing. If they would have put us on the mediums for this race, we would have genuinely been cooked. Okay, now looks like we're going to have a bit of competition. My tires are going off, but I've been managing this race really nicely.
A few moments later.
And I just threw everything away in this sprint race. All my hard work. Unbelievable, man.
This is the worst.
What am I doing, man? We put in so much effort to get back into this championship fight, and now we're throwing it all away. I can't let this happen in the main Grand Prix. At least Gasly got some points. Max got 7. Norris got 5. My gap is now 22 points, man. This is getting really bad. You know what? I'm thinking we'll use like a new gearbox. I don't know what kind of an advantage it might give us, but let's do it. Okay, we've done it once before. I just need to get pole. And we did it again, boys. That just shows there is pace in the car. I just can't afford to make a mistake in the main Grand Prix. Because look at that. It's once again between Max and Lando. I need to get the 25 points from this race. Bro, why is my strategist always putting me on the rubbish track?
Because I like it. Hell, I love it. I'm sitting here. I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again.
But you know what? I don't think strategy matters more than just my performance on track. We've got a fast car. I just need to get a quick getaway and get the job done. And okay, I think I got a really nice launch. Oh, but Max Verstappen is right beside me. This is bad, although I'm not going to let it pass me. Of course, not in turn 1, when I've got, of course, the pole position. Okay, that was a really uneventful turn 1. Nothing happened. I just got away easily. I guess that's what happens when you finish pole. Also, we've got Lando behind me, about 7 tenths. I think we're managing things well. Before lap 1, I want to really have like a seconds advantage. That would make me a lot more comfortable. In the sprint race, I was able to get that easily. I just made silly mistakes. We can't let that happen here. I know this track a lot better now. And that is exactly the start we wanted. 1.7 seconds. I told you, our car really suits this track. There's a lot of corners like this where I can gain a lot of time by having good exits. That's why it kind of hurt me that we didn't get the job done in the sprint race. But now we are going to get the job done in the main race. Okay, now we're going to be in a bit of a fight with Lando Norris. He's managed to catch up right behind me. Good thing I've saved up battery. Oh, but he's gaining and gaining. No, man, he's our championship leader.
Do you have any idea how fast I am?
I'm going to still outbrake him here. Let's go. More than Max, it's starting to feel like Lando Norris is our true competition. Like, look at him. He's just not giving me any space to go through. And I don't know how to take this Sector 1 properly, man. It's given Lando the complete advantage here. I'm good in Sector 2 and 3, so this is where I've got to try and make a comeback. See, we've caught up right behind Lando. I need a good exit. No, the dirty air of Lando. And now getting ahead of him is going to be so difficult. Okay, this time I did Sector 1 really nicely compared to before, but we've still lost time. Oh my days, these tires are gone as well. I need to pit. Okay, we're at least pitting at the end of this lap, but Lando has just gotten away from me, man. Feels like I've thrown away this race after starting from pole. Ah, now even Charles Leclerc is right behind me. We do have better straight line speed than him, so we should be fine. Is Lando gonna pit? No, he isn't. That's good. We should be able to undercut him then. Ah, freaking Leclerc is pitting right behind me. I'm gonna call it, boys. Watch us have a shocking pit stop. Because our pit crew are a bunch of idiots. Look at it. I freaking called it, man. They're such a bunch of idiots.
Everybody's a Ferrari fan. Even if they're not, they are a Ferrari fan.
And now Leclerc has gotten past us. Brilliant. Unbelievable, man. This is how we're going to win a championship. With a bunch of idiots in the pit crew. And of course, our pit team decides to put us right into traffic as well. Bunch of morons. I need to get past this Aaron guy ASAP. Gonna make a move here. Should be simple. There you go. How did we not get DRS? Okay, we did. Okay, I've managed to stay. Oh no, Leclerc! What are you doing, mate?
Nothing, just an incident.
Okay, that's my fault, to be honest. But I'm not gonna get DRS. And I'm gaining and gaining and gaining. I think I've just got a dive bomb here. I've got a dive bomb. Let's go. I think that was a proper overtake. Wait, why are we still P2? Where's Lando? Wait, Lando isn't pitted. Oh my days, their strategy's awful. Why have they not pitted yet? Okay, Lando is finally pitted. Now we've got a chance if we're quick enough to overtake him. Everything will be decided now. I've put in a fastest lap here. And Lando is coming out right now. But he's behind Leclerc. And he's on the hard tires. They've messed up, bro. They've absolutely messed up. Ah, now I've got to just fight Charles Leclerc if I want to win this race. Get the crucial 25 points. Okay, I think we've managed the gap. A solid Sector 3 means he's 1.2 seconds behind. Ah, but in Sector 1, he's able to gain all that time back. Why am I so bad here? We're heading into the last lap, and Leclerc has not left me. He's only 6 tenths behind. He's gaining. But for this turn, I think I'm able to stay ahead. Okay, now this is the big overtaking zone for Leclerc. If I can get, of course, my exit right here, which is, of course, difficult with these worn-out mediums. But I think I got it right. We'll use a bit of the battery. I think I should be able to stay ahead of him. Oh, man, but he's gaining and gaining and gaining. But I think we've done enough. We've done enough. No! I got a penalty at the end. Unbelievable. Pretty much the last lap, I didn't need to do that. No. I am such an idiot, man.
Excellent drive.
The only good thing I can say is that it was Leclerc who won the race. But man, we've missed out on cutting the gap by 7 points. We're still 19 points behind Lando, which is 4 races to go. We can still win the championship, but I cannot make more mistakes like that. By the way, I kind of blame the FIA for that. That shouldn't have been a penalty towards the end.
That's enough, Mr. West. Please, no more today.
I've been a Formula 1 team owner for 3 seasons now, and honestly, this journey has been really painful. I mean, to start with, we had the slowest car on the grid. We had 2 rookie drivers as well who were awful, and all we did was crash, spin, DNF, or even just get penalties from the FIA. But lately, things have changed. Every department of our team has improved, from engineering to the corporate side to, of course, the drivers. We've got Kimi Antonelli, the Italian prodigy, as well as Pierre Gasly, a former race winner. And with their help, we managed to develop the fastest car on the grid. Okay, well, not the outright fastest.
So that was a lie.
Apparently, McLaren and Ferrari are slightly quicker than us, but we can now compete. And that's exactly what we've done this season. With 4 races to go in the championship, we're 19 points away from being the Drivers' Champion. I mean, how crazy would that be for S2G Motorsports? In 3 seasons to having a world champion, that's the dream. And I'm absolutely desperate to pull it off. We've got 4 races left. To win the championship, we've got to win every single one of them. The pressure's on. But wait a minute. Why is it showing that I've got to adapt pretty much every aerodynamic part that we've got? Same with the chassis and the durability. Okay, wait. News has just come out from the FIA that they're changing regulations. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to impact this season or next season. But you know what? Let's just adapt all the parts in our car. Our engineering department is much better, so we should be able to handle this. If it's for next season, we don't care. All we care about is winning the championship this time around. But since we've got a lot of cash, we're going to just try and get this sorted for now. Of course, the FIA are trying to do everything possible to ruin us while we're in a championship fight. To be fair, they really don't need to do it because we kind of do it ourselves. Because you guys saw what happened in the last episode in Baku. We actually haven't won a race in our last couple, and if we want to win the championship, we need a win in this next race in Mexico. By the way, a lot of you guys are telling me that I should be using Pierre Gasly for at least a race. But come on, man. We're in a championship fight with Kimi Antonelli. I'd be stupid not to use him and try and get a high finish. Besides that, Gasly's AI is getting the job done for us. He got a 1-2 earlier on in the season with us. So yeah, I'm going to stick with Antonelli. We're going to make him world champion. Oh, and by the way, before we get into the Mexico race, S2G shop is live now. We got a lot of cool stuff like this hat, Tough Cookies t-shirt, Cedinho t-shirt as well. And by the way, we ship to over like 70 countries, so most of you guys will be sorted. If you want to support the channel, links in the description. Wait a minute, guys. I almost did a big oopsie that would have literally cost us the championship. We can now take a new engine for the car. 4 races to go. We gotta do it. Oh, man. I remember in one of the races earlier, we had engine issues and we were so slow because of it. There's no way I'm letting that happen when we're in a championship fight. Oh, no. I forgot to do this for Gasly. Poor guy's gonna have a terrible engine in this race. We'll give him a new one for the next race. Oh, man. Every quali now is so stressful because we've got a championship on the line. I'm so freaking nervous, but I'm glad we've got the new engine. I used a lot of my battery, so we had great straight line speed, but I need to nail this first turn, and I think I've done that really nicely. We gotta nail the second turn, gotta nail this one too. Now on the throttle we go. I think I took that first couple of turns really nicely. The car turns so well, man. I just hope the FIA parts thing doesn't really impact us. I don't think it is, because our car still feels just as good. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. I'm glad my lap hasn't been deleted. Is that the last turn? Bro, I think we've had a rocket ship of a lap, barring a few mistakes. But our car is so fast that we've still managed to secure pole. And yo, look at Pierre Gasly. Even without a new engine, he was like 5 tenths behind. That's it. We were about a 1/10.5 clear of Verstappen. But boys, it's just hit me. The pressure we're under right now is crazy because one mistake I make, one DNF, and our championship battle is over. What we need to do for now is for sure get the win here at Mexico. Now, our strategy, I don't want to play around with it much. We'll go soft to mediums, reducing fuel load a little bit. I felt really good on the soft tire, so all we need to do is get a good start. Although in Mexico, with the big long straight here to turn 1, anything can happen with slipstream. We can negate that if our start is good, although Max is right beside me and has had a rocket ship of a start. Are you joking? We're going to use our battery, though, to try and come back. Come on, come on, come on. Gaining on Max. Gaining on Max round the outside. That was brave, and that should keep us ahead. Also, it's good to see that Gasly has got himself in a P3. Right now, it does feel like it's a battle between me and Max. We've broken through the rest of the grid. It's just me and him, and he's right beside me with so much space. How do I even deal with Max? Side by side, going in a turn 1, me and Max. But of course, I'm going to brake around the outside, keep the position. He's too quick, man. Honestly, Max Verstappen is just too quick. Although we are giving him room, keeping it fair. I'm not cheating with Max. I'm just going to try and be in Max's slipstream right now because that's the only way. And look at me gain. He's got DRS, but the slipstream is so powerful here in Mexico. Are we going to have to do this every single lap with Max? Honestly, I'm saving my battery in this first lap, and that's giving us enough to get back on Max. But lap after lap, this is going to be brutal to keep carrying out.
A few moments later.
Oh, we banged wheel to wheel. Thankfully, no damage. By the way, Norris has gotten back in a P3, so the 3 championship contenders are all fighting at the top step right now. Once again, Verstappen has got me, but we're going to try and get into his slipstream again. How do I get this time? We're going to have to go around the inside, and we've pulled it off. I think we have just about pulled it off ahead of Max Verstappen. What a battle this is turning out to being.
No, this is where you zip it.
No, 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 I spun. Thankfully, no damage, but that's going to allow Max Verstappen to go ahead. I can't, man. A mistake in a championship battle like that. Unacceptable. Bro, if Verstappen wins this race, it's going to be catastrophic for us. He's 1.8 clear, and now even Norris gets past me. Why don't we have any straight line speed? And how do I not have DRS? Like, honestly, why is my DRS not opening?
The Lannisters send their regards.
Okay, maybe that wasn't a DRS zone. I'm a noob. Finally on the main straight. Now we will get a bit of DRS. But how? I'm not gaining anywhere near the kind of pace these guys were gaining on me. That is just crazy. Okay, yes, this is a DRS zone. For some reason, I didn't get it last time. Oh, Verstappen pit. He's gonna get like an early pit as well. Now, the good news is with my battery and DRS, I was able to get ahead of Lando Norris, so that's good. I don't have any traffic ahead of me, so I need to make use of that. Bro, I have DRS. Lando doesn't. Yet he was almost going to overtake me. What kind of a rigged race is this? All right, we got a pit now. Where will we end up with Verstappen is, of course, the only question I have. Lando is pit right beside me. For once, I need my pit crew to deliver. Oh, man, is that too much to ask for? Please, pit crew, please, 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 please. Decent pit stop. Decent pit stop. And I think we should be ahead of Max Verstappen somehow. We've overgot him. I don't know how. Maybe we're stuck in traffic.
A few minutes later.
How is he so fast, man? I just don't get it. And the good positive is Max went for hard tires. That should give us an advantage, at least for now. But once the overcut has worked, we're putting in fastest lap after fastest lap.
Ah, cheeky boy.
No, I got a 3-second time penalty. No way. Oh, Lando Norris is out. That is crazy. He's in the championship fight. If only I didn't get that 3-second time penalty, man. This could have been a huge race for the championship.
Eventually.
I've ruined everything, boys. I have genuinely ruined everything. I was so excited about Lando losing the race that I cooked up everything that I gained. Just end this race, man. Put me out of my misery. I am so frustrated seeing Max Verstappen win yet another race simply because of my incompetence. With the penalties, where are we going to finish? P5, championship over.
So that don't matter?
Verstappen is legit the unbeatable final boss, man. What are we supposed to do? And now the gap between me and Max is like 27 points. It's like, it's over, boys. 3 races to go. How is that even possible to overcome? Like, we need unbelievable amount of luck. Plus, we need to win every single race. Okay, do you know what? We're heading to the Brazilian Grand Prix, and it's a sprint weekend. And you know what? We need as many opportunities for points as we can get. But again, it'll only matter if we can make the most of it. I need to get a sprint win at least. To kind of just get things back in flow. P6. Where did I lose time? I thought I put in a good lap.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Bro, our championship fight is just going from bad to worse. Oh my days, look at how tight it was. Max Verstappen is P5, that's good. If I can have a rapid start, get myself up, Max might end up dropping points and that could save us. It's good to see that Max is not doing well this weekend. Wait. Why are we on the mediums? We gotta be on the softs. It's only 6 laps. I'm sure everybody else is gonna be on the softs and they are. My strategist is just trying to screw me most of the time.
What did he say?
Come on, we need a good start. We need a good start, and I think I got on the throttle really nicely. Here we go. We need to get past Max Verstappen no matter what. Oh, that was brave. I don't know how I slid through. And now I need to get past Leclerc as well. I've just had one of my greatest ever lap 1. In fact, I should be able to get past Lando as well. That was absolutely insane. Probably the best few turns. The championship battle is still on. Ah, Lando got me, man. Honestly, even Leclerc has got past me, boys. I'm not quick in Brazil at all. No way, man. How did George Russell get me there? Okay, I should still have DRS on the last lap, please. We need the position. We need every single point we can get. Oh, man, a P3 in the sprint. Something was definitely wrong in this sprint. Why were we so slow? The only positive was that we get 6 points from this. Max gets only 2. So we were able to close the gap at least down to 23 points. But yeah, Lando, he's gained as well. It's a 3-way championship fight right now. I need a better quali than, of course, what I had in the sprint quali. And I think my first turn itself was horrible. which this time around we have fixed. It's a lot better. I'm using the battery more efficiently as well because I've kind of now figured out what this lap needs. I think I've nailed this lap. I will be surprised if I don't get pole. It was as perfect as it gets. I did not make a single mistake. I used the battery perfectly. And that's huge. We get pole. We can at least fight now in Brazil. We got to put that sprint race behind. I'm wondering how fast was I? Because I put in the perfect lap. Ooh, Yuki Tsunoda getting P2 is great. Pierre Gasly P3. Max Verstappen P10. Lando Norris P11. This is as perfect as it gets in Brazil. Bro, I don't think there's ever been a better chance for us to try and make some ground in the championship. Our rivals are far behind. This is huge. Bro, if we don't get the job done in this race, I am never going to win the championship, man. Because this is as golden as an opportunity gets. Already I'm making a bit of a mistake, but we have managed to get through the first turn in P1. And looks like my battle is going to be with Yuki Tsunoda. But you know what? I don't think I'm going to race him too hard, because we don't need any mistakes. He's not in the championship fight. Bro, figuring out how to use the battery has completely changed the Brazil Grand Prix for me, because I'm gaining so much time over everyone else. The difference when you finish in pole position, man. No cars ahead, no problem. It's so much better. I'm just running in clean air and just managing this race. That's what we got to do right now. By the way, look who is P2 right now. It's Pierre Gasly. This is a really good situation for us to be in.
My goals are beyond your understanding.
Okay, now Gasly, you're getting a bit too close, so I'm not sure how good this situation really is. In fact, Gasly with a rocket ship. I mean, it is my car, and he's trying to make a move on me. Bro, Gasly, please, don't fight me, man. We're fighting for a championship as it is.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You know what? I don't want to get into this fight. That's why I kind of want to just spit this lap. Because look at the amount of time we're going to lose. And plus, there's a risk of me just crashing in a Gasly. Oh, Gasly, what did you do? No! Why are you fighting me so hard, bro? Just stay back, team orders.
Get out of here, man. Shit.
Bro, Gasly's trying to prove a point by the looks of it. Unbelievable from him. Do you know what? I'm gonna just pit. I know we were supposed to pit a lap later, but I think we just gotta pit now. Just get out of this situation. I don't want to deal with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No! A slow pit stop, these freaking morons. Shame on them, bro. Honestly, shame on these idiots. And of course, we're going to be right into traffic. Like, it cannot be any worse because of this. It just cannot be any worse.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I just ran through him. Don't even care. Despite that shocking pit stop, boys, somehow we are still in the lead. I don't even know how. Everybody else has gone for the hard tires, man. Towards the end of this race, I think we're going to really struggle. Bro, we've managed this race so well with just 2 laps to go. We're P1. But Gasly is right on me, bro. And if I make a single mistake like this, he's going to be on me. And we need the extra 7 points. I can't have Gasly win this race. I'm doing a really good tactic by holding up Gasly in these tricky sections, because there's no place for him to overtake. And then I'm kind of treating it like a safety car, and that is helping me a lot. We managed to gain a second on Gasly, and Gasly kind of fell off. Now it's Tsunoda behind me, but come on, we just need to get through this lap. It'll be a huge win. Come on, it's the last turn. Tsunoda's right on me, but we should get this now. I think I've got enough of a gap to get through. He's just 4 tenths behind me though, probably with DRS, and oh my days, he's gaining and gaining. Please, please, I'm using every bit of battery. No, no, what happened? On the line.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing.
Oh, we got P1. I can't believe how close that was. Insane. 300s. That's it. That's all that separated me and Tsunoda. Also, look at Lando. He got only a P7. Max Verstappen got a P8. This has completely turned the championship race back on. By the way, boys, look at this angle of how close it was. My goodness, man. Just insane. No freaking way. We've overtaken Lando. 2 points off Verstappen. It's completely back on. The last 2 races are Las Vegas and Abu Dhabi. Next episode, S2G Motorsports could be world champions. Wait a minute, what am I seeing here? Breaking news from the FIA. They have finally decided the punishment they're gonna give us for money laundering? Oh no. Today could be the day S2G Motorsports becomes a Formula 1 winning team. With 2 races to go, we're just 2 points off Max Verstappen. The comeback we've made in this championship battle is absolutely insane. Although the media says that I've used dark arts and I've cheated to get here. But hey, everything's fair in a battle for the championship, even taking out your rivals.
But expect the next time the same, you know?
But to be honest, who would have thought we'd even be in this position? Because remember, in our first season, we literally had the worst car on the grid. All we did was spin, crash, DNF, and whatnot. Things definitely got a bit worse in Season 2. But in Season 3, we found a perfect driver lineup in Antonelli and Gasly. The car got progressively better. And here we are at the cusp of pulling off something great. But just as I thought we could be focusing fully on winning the championship, the FIA have come out with their decision. You see, last season, S2G Motorsports kind of got into hot water for financial irregularities. And because of that, we're getting a 1-year ban? Yo! The FIA are banning me from Formula 1. And apparently the decision is also taking into account of my rash driving. What a joke! Most of the time I drive fair. You know what? This is the only way the FIA can bring me down. They've seen me win 5 races this season and they don't want me to win the championship. But you know what? If they're gonna ban me, fine. But I'm taking that championship home. Oh, and by the way, we gotta give Gasly a new engine. We forgot to do that, and his engine is totally cooked. And bro, we're heading to Vegas, and it's not party time for us. I don't think I've experienced a more important quali in my Formula 1 career. We need a result here in Vegas. The good thing is, I know our car is fast. The performance has been there. It's all about just keeping everything together. Vegas is, I think, one of my strong tracks. I get a purple sector 1, a purple sector 2 as well. This is turning out to be absolutely perfect. Just a couple of turns that we need to ace, which I think we've done. Using the battery as well. I think I just put in one of the best laps of my career. Pole position. And I think it was by quite a margin as well. It was by a whole second. That is crazy. And look at Max. He's 1.1 seconds behind. In fact, it's my teammate Pierre Gasly who's managed to out-qualify everyone else. This is crazy. But let's be real, boys. The points are won on a Sunday. And there's so much room for me to mess up. Strategy-wise, what do? I think we'll just keep it default. We'll reduce the fuel load a little bit. And okay, the start is going to be important. I need to stay away from Leclerc. Even if he overtakes me, I'm fine. My fight is to just finish ahead of Max Verstappen, and I think I've got a good start, reasonable, and as long as I get my braking right, which I do, we should be ahead of everyone else. This is genuinely one of my favorite tracks, man. I feel so comfortable here, and that's kind of why I've gained 1.2 seconds on Leclerc. Pressure. What pressure? Championship on the line, and I've delivered. First lap, we're like almost 2 seconds ahead. You know what? Since this is one of the tracks I'm really fast at, we've got to make the most of it. I want nothing less than a P1 position. Okay, Max Verstappen is slowly getting back into the fight. He's in P5. But okay, I don't have to worry about him now. Let's just focus on our race. Guess who just put the fastest lap, man? Max Verstappen can never be written off. He's now climbed to P4. By the way, my teammate Gasly is in P2. That's a good thing. Oh, I went too deep and I managed to recover. But that's going to cost me a bit of time. I think the tires are going off. It's probably that's why. We are going to be pitting this lap, so that's a good thing. But you know what? There's been a lot of fighting behind us, and because of that, I think we've gained quite a bit of time. The only thing that can now stop us from winning the race is a shocking pit stop. And if that happens, I'm going to be so pissed, man. Our pit crew have been woeful this season. The amount of times they've messed up the pit. Surely not now with the championship on the line.
You got me.
Looks like everybody's coming in, including Max. That's good. That means we should easily stay ahead of him. Come on, please. A good pit stop. A good pit stop is all I ask. Decent. Very decent. Very, very decent. And we actually don't come in any traffic. That is awesome. Okay, there are cars ahead, but I think we've been put into a really good gap. So I guess when it matters, this pit crew did come through, so fair enough. Okay, now all the cars beside me are gone. I can just focus on my driving. I should now exit into P1, and I do so comfortably. But Verstappen is P3. How does he keep doing it? And he's now in P2. Are you actually joking? He's inevitable, bro, and I know he's gonna come after me.
I will find you. And I will...
You know what, Max? You are not getting me in this race because I am locked in. Oh, well, I almost went into the wall, but still, I put in the fastest lap, bro. I just gotta focus, man. 3 more laps. And a huge win for us in this championship battle. We drove so well, man. Honestly, Also, it does help that this track is like perfectly suited to my driving style. Max Verstappen though gets driver of the day. Oh, but the good thing is Max got pushed down to P3. That's great. Lando finishing P8. He's out of the race. Yes, Lando Norris is officially out of the championship battle. Even Max Verstappen is in a really tough spot. He's 8 points behind me. Even if I finish second in the next race behind Max, I'll be champion. Okay, guys, I think officially, at least the constructors race is over. We can't win it, and I think I just blame Gasly for it. He barely got any points this year.
You'll get your points when you fix this damn engine.
Ferrari have just won the constructors by the looks of things. Or maybe it's not confirmed yet. If a madness happens, Red Bull could still win it. Our battle though is purely getting the drivers championship. That's what S2G Motorsports wants. And I just realized, boys, this is going to be the last race of this series because we're about to get banned. You know what? If I'm getting banned from F125, you bet I'm going to be going out all guns blazing. Final race, come on. Wait a minute, boys. Why is it raining in Abu Dhabi? I'm glad it's only practice. Okay, boys, I am absolutely bricking myself here because this is nerve-wracking. Our final quali, and there's a championship on the line. Honestly, I feel like our car does have the pace. And to be honest, all we kind of need to do is get ourselves into like the top 2 or 3 cars. Because if we do that, we should be ahead or at least competing with Verstappen. The pressure is kind of reduced since that last race because we're now the ones leading. And I think I've had a really strong lap. Final corner. Are we going to secure pole once again? I think we might. Pole position. Final race of the season. When it matters, we've made it count. Not gonna lie, bro. Life with the fastest car on the grid is so nice. We've even increased the difficulty and still we're fine. Because the car is inherently fast. In fact, boys, the championship is now heavily in our favor. Max is P5. As long as we just manage our race, it's done. I'm gonna be a world champion. My strategist was trying to screw me over, man. He wanted me to start with the mediums. We're not doing that. We're gonna start with the softs. Go on then to the mediums. I feel like that's the play. And this is it. My final race on F125, and I could make myself a world champion, but no, I had a terrible start. Horrible. My timing was completely off. Everybody overtook me. Just awful, man. Oh, no. What is happening? Unbelievable. This is the last thing I needed. Wait, Verstappen is in P12. What on earth has happened? Bro, this championship race is now wide open. I have no idea what even is going on. Okay, even with the minor damage, I'm still fairly quick, but we will look to change the front wing later on. For now, I'm just gonna drive with what we have because we can't afford to pit. I don't think we've now got a shot to win this race. It's all about just trying to finish ahead of Verstappen. Okay, the damage seems really minor. I'm still able to make all these turns and also make moves. The car is pretty fast. I think Verstappen got like some penalty because of some parts, and that's the reason why he's so far behind. Okay, the fight back is actually going well. I've got DRS on Stroll, and even without front wing, we're perfectly fine. Stroll, you idiot! Oh my days!
I didn't see anyone.
My goodness, man. I was trying to make a move there. He just cut me off. Now, don't you try this, Stroll. You know I've got the better car. Oh my days, he hit me from the back. Stroll, you shameless driver.
It's the biggest piece of dog.
Bro, I just put the fastest lap with a bit of front wing damage. That is actually a bit mental. Man, it is getting tough to turn. I'm trying to push, and that's when I notice how bad this car is. You know what, boys? I'm right now thinking of an alternate strategy on the fly because it's getting hard to like keep up, and I know I'm going to get into trouble from the cars behind, and I want to get my wing changed because I know at some point Verstappen is going to start making a comeback. I'm thinking, should I pit to hards and get my front wing changed? Might be too soon at lap 5, and then it would be a bit of a grind to get the hards to the end. But I think it's doable. And plus, we should have an extra few laps then on new tires to gain some time. Because right now, look at this. I'm just getting destroyed, man. We're lucky that Max Verstappen, for some reason, just isn't in the fight. Otherwise, we would have lost the championship here. It could still go horribly wrong because I'm now going to pit, and I don't know if it's the right move or not, but I'm doing it, boys.
A few moments later.
Oh my god! I couldn't enter the pit lane! Oh my days! What am I doing? What am I doing in a championship battle? Well, if we didn't need a front wing change, we absolutely need one now.
There seems to have been a problem attaching the front wing.
This stupid pit crew, man. We're cooked. We're losing the championship, boys. we're losing the championship at this rate. I've got 10 laps, and I need to be perfect in all 10 of them. Oh my days, what have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, one thing we need to monitor is how much time we're gaining to the cars ahead. It's 17 seconds right now. And now that the car has no damage, I'm able to push. We've brought it down to 14 seconds. I just put the fastest last sector. Okay, now a lot of teams have come to the pit. This is going to let us know where we actually are. We put in the fastest lap as well. And oh my days, Verstappen is like 5 seconds ahead of me. That is the worst outcome. But he's P17. Right now, even Verstappen is not getting points. So we'll still be world champion regardless. Oh, there's a yellow flag. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, the yellow flag is gone. Okay, the yellow flag is still there. I think somebody's going to retire. I don't know who is it going to be. Is it Max? No, it's Alex Albon. His engine's gone. But that moves Verstappen into the points. Oh, no. The good news is Verstappen is stuck in quite a bit of traffic. If I can just get past Lance Stroll, that could be huge. I think I can make a move now on Lance Stroll. It's critical for the championship. And we do get the better of Lance. He's trying to come back at me, though. I have DRS here. And I'm going to use my battery. Oh, that's going to send us way ahead. And let's now focus on getting Max, who has made another position on Sainz. That is not good. But the good thing is we'll get DRS on Sainz. How is he attacking us, man? Thankfully, we're able to defend. But oh, I hit the bollard. I need to make a move soon on Carlos Sainz. Maybe this is where I can. Oh, it was risky. I shouldn't have taken such a big risk, but we've pulled it off without damage. And now it's all about Max Verstappen ahead of us. I think if the race finishes like this, I'll still be world champion. But I don't want to take a chance, man. Let's try and push back to Verstappen as much as we can. Okay, we've got into DRS behind Max. He's trying really hard to fight with Lando. Maybe there's an opportunity in that case for us. Ideally, we kind of want Lando to hold Max up. And I think Lando is doing that job brilliantly because we're right at the back of Max. Feels like both our championship contenders are right ahead. And I think now I have enough battery to maybe push. But even Max's DRS, it's going to be negated. Although he's trying to make a move on Lando. And I think he's successfully done it. I'm going to make a move on Lando as well. Oh, I'm going wheel to wheel with Max. Bro, Max. He ran into me. Mad Max right there. But okay, I get DRS. Lando gets DRS too. Max is a sitting duck now. And Max Verstappen has just been cooked. And in fact, now I get ahead of Lando as well. Max has been absolutely cooked in that play. No. I spun. Both Max and Lando are going to get past me. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to just focus because as things stand, I will still be champion if my math is correct. Look at these guys fight, man. They just don't give up. Contact between Max and Lando. And because of that, we should now have DRS on Max. I'm going to try and be in a slipstream. Use my battery as well. And we get past Max Verstappen yet again. No. I went right into Lando. Stupid of me. Thankfully, no damage. But Max is now going to get a good run at me. I need to stay in Lando's DRS as much as I can. And I think I did that. In fact, I should have a good exit here. Using my battery as well. Come on, get me forward. Exactly what I needed. We should be able to make the move on Lando Norris. That'll give me a bit of buffer with Max. And this is it, boys. Last lap of the race. As long as I keep it clean, I'm going to be world champion. We messed up the start of the race. We could have had an easy victory, but no. I had to make it difficult for myself. And here we are. I think our strategy of pitting early, getting the hard tires, then the new wing, that was clutch, man. That literally saved us. And it's done, boys. It's done. We've pulled it off, I think. World champion. Let's go! Who would have thought, boys, when we started off as the worst car on the grid, that S2G Motorsports' car will be doing donuts? Unbelievable, boys. What an ending. Oh, man, this is a relief. The FIA can now ban us. I don't even care. We've done our job. We're walking away with the World Championship title. And I guess I'll be back in the car for F1 26.